Chapter 1. The Cause Prologue. In the ancient times at the burial Immortal mountain range, the Longqing true saint, whose cultivation was at the peak, was surrounded by the 9 true saints, blood dripping from the corner of his mouth, his physical body on the brink of collapse, the holy power within him surging uncontrollably. Looking at the 9 people around him, his face was filled with anger. Longqing, hand over the chaos pearl, and we can leave you a world in that case. Among the 9 heavens and 10 lands, there will surely be a place for you. Oof. A group of ignorant people. Do you really think you can refine the 9 heavens and 10 lands, sacrifice the essence of those immortals, and achieve dominance? Whether you can succeed is not for you to consider. Hand over the chaos pearl, and you still have hope of living in this world. Ha ha! The chaos pearl is a treasure born at the dawn of the universe, possessing the primordial powers of time, space, and the world. Oh, you think I would hand it over to you? Longqing, I admit your power is terrifying, but today the 9 of us have joined forces. Do you think you still have a chance? Sigh. On the path of the end, I question my true heart. All things in the world are true. Demons and specters transform. Through eternity, my body has never reflected the 9 heavens. Today, even if I, Longqing, die, I will not hand over the chaos pearl. I vow with my own heart that there will be no immortals among the 9 heavens and 10 lands. Your sacrificial plan has failed. Let's be buried. Longqing true. Saint, what are you going to do? Absolute destruction, sealing the 9 heavens. Don't. Boom. The holy power of Longqing true saint erupted, and a pearl at his brow emitted golden light throughout the sky. The power of time surged. The power of space exploded, and the intent of the Tao rampaged, instantly sweeping across the entire 9 heavens and 10 lands. The sky collapsed, and the earth sank. The sun and moon lost their light. The world was rebooted, and one world after another was destroyed. All those who had become immortals were turned to ashes by a terrifying force that swept in, and from then on, there were no true immortals left in the world. The 9 true saints surrounding him were also directly enveloped by an incomparably terrifying force. In the next moment, they vanished without a trace alongside Longqing true saint. This era marked the end of the immortals, the twilight of the gods, which was later referred to by future generations as the burial immortal calamity. The Heishui city, the Lin family, hundreds of people in black rushed in under the cover of night, killing anyone they saw without mercy. These people spared not even the Lin family's livestock, and even the earthworms crawling out from underground were cruelly split open. Lin Huang, the son of Lin Xiangdong, the head of the Lin family, looked at the battle around him with horror on his face. Because he had been unable to cultivate since the age of 12, he was discovered to be an absolute spirit body, an ordinary person, and naturally felt immense fear at the flickering shadows and the clashing weapons around him. Prince, run as far away as you can, and never come back to Heishui city. Lin Huang was pushed away by his father, watching his father, mother, sister, and the Lin family members resist the black-clad attackers. Tears in his eyes as he stumbled away in the night. In a dark corner, several people gathered together. Not good. That waste Lin Huang escaped under Lin Xiangdong's cover. What? He escaped? In what direction? Outside the city, toward the Heishui mountains. Chase him down. At the mountain peak, Lin Huang's clothes were tattered, his body covered in wounds, blood flowing freely, his face pale as a ghost. In his panic to escape up the mountain, Lin Huang's clothes were torn by branches, leaving dozens of wounds. Even in his dire state, Lin Huang's handsome face and starry eyes could not be concealed, but his trembling body indicated that his stamina was running out. Around him, more than 10 masked men wielding long swords and broadswords surrounded him, with a bottomless abyss behind him. No way forward, pursuers at his back. No way to heaven, no door to the earth. Who are you? What do you want? Why do you want to destroy my Lin family? Ha ha! One of the masked men laughed coldly and said, Lin Huang, some things you will never know in this life. If you want to know, go down and ask your parents. Who exactly wants to destroy my Lin family? My Lin family has always been peaceful and prosperous. We have never offended any family powers. Ha ha! You foolish boy, you are still too young. Some things are beyond your understanding. Kill him, as soon as the masked man's words fell, 2 men approached with knives, ready to kill Lin Huang. At this moment, Lin Huang had already fallen into despair. He knew he had no chance of survival. Today, even if I die, I will only choose to take my own life. You will never kill me. My Lin family has no cowards. And my uncle has taken many Lin family disciples outside. When he returns, you will pay for this. You still have some backbone, kid. But let me tell you, your uncle will never avenge you. Why? Why? Just look at who I am. Point one of them pulled down his mask, revealing a familiar face to Lin Huang. Uncle, how can be you? It's impossible, impossible. You are not. You are not my uncle. You are lying to me. Lin Huang, your father has occupied the head of the family position for 18 years. Because of your absolute spirit body, almost half of the family resources have been used on you. If those resources had been used on my son, he would have entered the foundation building realm long ago. You have dragged us down. Your father has dragged the family down. It's time for the Lin family to change. Kill him. Faced with the encirclement of the masked men and looking at his uncle, Lin Huang's body trembled, his fists clenched tightly, a drop of blood flowing from his eyes filled with hatred as he shouted in a hoarse voice. Uncle, if I, Lin Huang, do not die, I will surely make you and all of you suffer a fate worse than death. I want you to have no peace. With bloodied eyes, he glanced at everyone around him, imprinting their faces deeply in his mind. Lin Huang gritted his teeth, turned, and jumped into the bottomless abyss behind him. Lin Huang's uncle and all the masked men rushed forward, surrounding the edge of the abyss to look down. Surrounded by mist, the bottomless abyss seemed like a ferocious beast ready to devour its prey, sending chills down their spines. Chief, what should we do? Our cultivation might not allow us to enter this abyss. Should we send someone to find a rope to go down and take a look? Lin Huang's uncle looked around at the mountain range, then picked up a stone from the ground and tossed it over the edge of the abyss. Dong, dong, bang, bang, dong, dong. A series of sounds gradually faded from clear to indistinct, lasting for a long time. And oh need, this abyss is probably hundreds or even thousands of feet deep, and the mist is so thick that it obscures the sky. That kid is just a waste with no cultivation. Jumping down will definitely turn him into mush and tea that moment. A figure flew out from the distant forest and landed on the mountaintop. Dressed in a red long skirt and cape, the woman's tall figure was perfectly highlighted, her fair skin, eyes, sparkling like stars, exuding an aura of breathtaking beauty. I should now address you as the head of the Lin family. Miss Song. The woman glanced at Lin Xiangnan and coldly said, "Where is that waste?" Miss Song, that waste has fallen into this abyss. He has probably turned into meat paste by now. Is there anyone alive from Lin Xiangdong's lineage? No, this waste is the last one. Good. The head of the Lin family certainly acts decisively. I admire it. But some matters need to be handled cleanly to avoid any mistakes. After speaking, the woman soared into the air and vanished into the forest in a few leaps. Lin Xiangnan turned around to look at everyone, and suddenly his long sword moved, directly beheading 5 people without giving them a chance to react. Head of the family, what is this? These people are not from the Lin family. Knowing too much is not good for us. Additionally, arrange for everyone to secretly unite with the Song family and eliminate all outsiders involved in this operation. Retreat. The crowd's figures flickered and disappeared from the mountaintop, leaving the surroundings in silence. A gentle breeze blew, causing the trees to sway, as if mocking the injustice of the world. Below the abyss, a river flowed slowly, with fish occasionally jumping out of the water, filled with joy. At this moment, Lin Huang fell into the abyss. Just as he was nearing the bottom, he was blocked by a large tree that had grown horizontally. Although it halted Lin Huang's fall, it also caused his bones to break, and branches left numerous wounds on his body. Bang! His body plunged into the river, splashing countless droplets of water. The immense impact caused large amounts of blood to flow from the corner of the already unconscious Lin Huang's mouth. In this quiet environment, Lin Huang was swept away by the current towards an unknown direction. The winding river led to an unknown destination. Lin Huang was carried by the water into a dark river, and after passing through several large mountains, his body became trapped between 2 stones. The water diluted the blood flowing from his body, which disappeared into the river. I could see this moment. Lin Huang's blood in the river suddenly transformed into strands of red silk, as if attracted by something, flowing straight towards the riverbed. At the bottom of the river, among the stones and silt accumulated over countless years, a pearl the size of a chicken egg, which had been buried for who knows how long, suddenly erupted with a grayish light after absorbing Lin Huang's blood. Whoosh. The pearls suddenly vanished from the riverbed, transforming into a streak of light that entered Lin Huang's brow. I could see that moment. Everything around came to a standstill. The river ceased to flow. Fish remained suspended in the water in strange postures. Birds froze midair, and the blood from Lin Huang's wounds stopped flowing. Swish. With the surge of that energy, Lin Huang's figure directly vanished from the spot, leaving no trace behind. Uncertain how much time passed, Lin Huang suddenly opened his eyes, staring forward in terror. Before him was a grayish space he could see only a few dozen meters ahead, while everything beyond was shrouded in gray energy, impossible to penetrate. Where? Is this the IS at the underworld? Am I dead? Dad? Mom? Sister? I've come to find you. Chapter 2. Space. As he spoke, Lin Huang gritted his teeth and rose, walking into the surrounding gray mist. Bang! It felt as if Lin Huang had crashed into a barrier, and he fell to the ground. Hiss! The impact and the pain from his original wounds made Lin Huang gasp. I can feel pain. Does that mean I'm not dead? But where's this place? Didn't I jump off a cliff? At this moment, Lin Huang shifted from his previous despair and began to carefully observe his surroundings. In an instant, he turned back and saw a remarkably exquisite gray house in the distance, which, just like the gray mist, was hard to notice unless one looked closely. What exactly is this place? As he spoke, Lin Huang endured the pain from his injuries and took slow steps towards the gray house. Creak! The house opened, and a breath of time's essence rushed at Lin Huang, nearly causing him to lose his balance. Phew! Taking a deep breath, he stepped inside, where the furnishings were quite simple. A table, a chair, and on the wall hung a long sword. However, what caught Lin Huang's attention was the layer of shimmering light on the table, which seemed like a barrier. Inside the barrier were 3 books neatly arranged. Lin Huang hurriedly approached, and once he saw the contents, his breathing quickened. Great Evolution Longevity Technique. Divine Martial Forbidden Law Void Reversal Sword Technique. This is a cultivation technique. 3 cultivation techniques. Excited, Lin Huang reached out to grab the 3 techniques, but when his hand touched the barrier, he was rebuffed and fell back onto the ground. Hiss! The pain from his injuries made Lin Huang gasp again. But at this moment, he gritted his teeth, stood up with sweat on his brow, and looked at the 3 techniques covered by the shimmering barrier. This is likely sealed by some kind of forbidden law without enough strength or knowledge of how to unlock it. I won't be able to take the techniques out. Reluctantly glancing at the 3 techniques, Lin Huang turned his attention to the sword on the wall. Just as he was about to take the sword, a terrifying dragon roar suddenly erupted from it, and Lin Huang was sent flying like a leaf in the ocean, crashing to the ground and losing consciousness. Damn it. Why can't I touch anything? What's the point of having it here? Bastard. This was Lin Huang's true thought before losing consciousness. Unbeknownst to him, during the time he was unconscious, strands of energy continuously gathered around him, and his wounds were slowly healing. What kind of beast's roar is that? Almost scared me to death. When Lin Huang awoke, he cursed a few times but no longer dared to touch the long sword on the wall. Instead, he cautiously distanced himself and left the house. After walking around the surroundings and confirming there were no other discoveries and that he couldn't enter the black mist, Lin Huang finally sat down on the ground. Gurgle! His stomach rumbled with hunger, but there was nothing to eat around, just the dirt on the ground and that gray house. Eating that isn't appropriate. What is this place? Am I going to starve to death here? I want to go out. Let me out. After several desperate shouts, Lin Huang felt utterly hopeless. I could see that moment. He muttered leave in his mind, and the next second, Lin Huang found himself appearing by the river's edge in the forest. What is going on? Looking at the mountains, river, and trees before him, Lin Huang was completely bewildered. Slap! Ouch! This is the real world? Then what was that place just now? Was I dreaming? Thinking of this, Lin Huang's stomach grumbled again. Ignoring everything else, he began searching for something to eat. Looking around, Lin Huang spotted a number of wild fruits in the distance. Although most were rotten, they were a godsend for Lin Huang at that moment. He quickly walked to the area where the rotten wild fruits were, grabbed one that wasn't spoiled, and without bothering to clean it, he took a bite. What normally would be considered rotten garbage became a delicacy at this moment. Lin Huang not only experienced flavors he had never felt before, but these nearly spoiled wild fruits also alleviated his hunger. after consuming more than 10 wild fruits. Lin Huang felt the hunger dissipate, and his physical energy had somewhat recovered. Phew! Only then did Lin Huang have the mood to truly observe his surroundings. Not far away, the river flowed quietly, with dense jungles on both banks, surrounded by towering mountains and a sheer cliff behind him. Not to mention someone like Lin Huang, who couldn't cultivate. Even a practitioner at the Gathering Qi realm wouldn't be able to scale such a high cliff. Looking at this environment, while Lin Huang marveled at the beautiful scenery, he couldn't help but frown deeply. He glanced at the wounds on his body, and immense doubts arose in his heart. Strange. Why do the wounds on my body seem to be healing quickly? Have I been unconscious for several days? It's a miracle you didn't starve to death. As Lin Huang was mumbling to himself, he suddenly felt a sharp pain in his leg. Looking down, he saw a snake over a meter long hissing right under his butt. In an instant, Lin Huang's hair stood on end, and he hurriedly moved several meters away. A venomous snake. This is a highly poisonous snake. 3 steps and you're dead? Watching the snake slither into the grass, Lin Huang felt a wave of despair. Not dead at the hands of that group, but dying from a beast. I refuse to accept this. At that moment, Lin Huang looked around and chose to lie flat under a big tree, staring at the sky, murmuring, "It's cooler here, the corpse will smell less. Guess it's the least I can do for myself." Decided I originally thought I could survive, find a way to take revenge for my parents and sister and those from the Lin family, but I never expected it to end like this. I have no cultivation and no one to help me with the poison. I can only wait to die. Ha 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 ha. Come on, it's just death. What's there to be afraid of? I was already dead when I jumped from that abyss. Lin Huang slowly closed his eyes, waiting for death to come. But at that moment, a sharp pain shot through his thigh again. Lin Huang opened his eyes to see that the snake had come back and bitten his thigh. Damn it, this is too much. Even if it doesn't kill me, I'm scared to death. Come on, bite my neck. Just give me a quick, and this is too damn scary. Lin Huang's hand, which he had just raised, slowly lowered. Forget it, I'm going to die anyway. Compared to the hatred of exterminating my family, what does this count for? With a bitter smile, tears flowed from the corners of Lin Huang's eyes. His lips began to turn black, and he fainted. At that moment, a mysterious flow of energy appeared at his brow, and black pus and blood flowed from the wound where the snake bit him. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Bang. A warm splash of bird droppings landed squarely on Lin Huang's face, waking him up. Dead? Not dead. What happened? That was clearly a venomous snake. Why am I not dead? Did it bite me twice, and the poison canceled out? What is this sticky stuff on my face? As he spoke, Lin Huang wiped his face with his hand, hurriedly sitting up, and not seeing the snake anymore. He finally breathed a sigh of relief. This is too strange. Everything that happened feels unreal. I need to get out of here quickly. Rip from his already tattered clothes, Lin Huang tore off a piece of fabric and picked up dozens of relatively intact wild fruits from the ground. As long as I follow the river, I will definitely be able to find people. A strong belief gave Lin Huang strength, or perhaps it was hatred that empowered him, making him understand that only by surviving could he have a chance to take revenge for his family. At the same time, in Blackwater City, Song family, Song Yuqi, since someone has recommended you, and I see your talent is quite good, I will make an exception and accept you as my disciple. From today on, you are a disciple of my Chiyue Valley. The middle-aged woman speaking wore a red cloak, exuding a powerful pressure, as if she were a god high above. At this moment, Song Yuqi excitedly knelt on the ground and said, "Disciple greets Master. Master, my Song family has prepared an 800-year-old Tianling grass as a token of appreciation for you." The head of the Song family, Song K, hurriedly presented an exquisite box containing the precious Tianling grass. An 800-year-old Tianling grass. This belongs to the 4th grade, top grade spirit herbs, right? I didn't expect the Song family to have such a spirit medicine. No wonder they could let their daughter join Chiyue Valley. The woman looked at the Tianling grass, which sparkled with starlight, her eyes brightening. But then she fixed her gaze on Song Yuqi and asked, "I heard you were engaged since childhood. Is that true?" Chiyue Valley's rules state that disciples must not have romantic relationships before reaching the foundation establishment stage. The woman's words made Song Yuqi's body tremble, and she hurriedly replied, "It was my father who arranged the engagement when I was young as a daughter. I shouldn't oppose it. However, the Lin family encountered misfortune a few days ago and lost their lives, so the engagement naturally ended My Song family has spent countless efforts to track down the murderer, but there has been no progress. Once I cultivate successfully in Chiua Valley, I will seek justice for the Lin family's Lin Xiangdong branch. Song Yuqi spoke with righteous indignation, while her father and brother sweated in their palms, glancing at the woman's changing expression from time to time. The woman looked deeply at Song Yuqi and nodded slightly, saying, "Though there was an engagement, the other party is no longer alive, which meets the conditions. Moreover, I see you are loyal and righteous, which is very good. You should make preparations at home and say goodbye to your family. I will come to take you to Chiua Valley in 3 days." "Thank you, master." The woman's figure flashed in the air and soon disappeared above Blackwater City. Great. With such an innate powerhouse teaching Yuqi, her future is boundless. I heard there are high-level golden core experts in Chiua Valley. Now, our Song family is really leaning against a big treat. tea this time. Lin Huang's uncle, Lin Xiangnan, walked over and clasped his fist toward the Song family head, Song Ke, saying, "Congratulations, Song brother, for your beloved daughter joining Chiua Valley. She will surely soar in the future and become a prominent figure in the eastern region." Song Ke returned the greeting and then whispered, "Is everything handled? Rest assured, those who acted have all disappeared. I have gained the position of head of the family, and your beloved daughter has joined Chiua Valley. It's a win-win for us." "Ha ha ha ha. Come, set up a banquet. I'm very happy today. I want to drink to my heart's content." Song Yuqi withdrew her gaze, looking at the countless envious eyes around her, revealing a proud expression, her lips curling up in a disdainful manner. Song Yuqi, will definitely become the strongest in Blackwater City, the top powerhouse in the eastern region, that in the deep mountains and forests, Lin Huang, without any cultivation, was extremely fatigued after walking from dawn to night, his body exhausted as he nibbled on nearly rotten wild fruits while hearing the occasional roars of wild beasts around him, making him even more terrified. "I can't do this. The nights in this place are too dangerous. If this continues, I will either die from exhaustion or be eaten by a beast." The old man's words stunned Lin Huang. Just as he was about to speak, the old man grabbed Lin Huang's arm and walked him into the hall while saying, "Although you are dressed in rags like a beggar, you have good eyesight. The people down the mountain have no vision, actually calling me a fraud. My age. What could I possibly deceive them about? They say cultivating is a waste of time, spending every day farming with the children, wanting to pass on that 2 acres of land and the old pig at home with the kid. Such shallow insight. Come, my Haotian sect is an ancient sect, a renowned sect. Today you've struck gold. This is our ancestor of the Haotian sect. Kneel and pay your respects." As the old man finished speaking, he directly forced Lin Huang to kneel and then pressed his head down to bow 3 times to a mud statue that didn't even have a face. "All right, the ceremony is complete. From now on, you are a disciple of my Haotian sect. I am your master, and I'm also the sect master of Haotian sect. By the way, I still don't know your name at this moment." Lin Huang looked blankly at the scruffy old man and the mud figure that merely resembled a human shape. "No, sir. I was going to find something to eat and to ask what this place is. There's plenty of food. You are now the eldest disciple of Haotian sect and the big brother of this generation. You must take on the responsibility of promoting Haotian sect." "What? Big brother? It can't be that Haotian sect only has the 2 of us, right?" "That's right. I'm very strict about accepting disciples. I generally don't look down on ordinary people. So you've really struck it rich that this moment." Lin Huang felt utterly defeated that I said, "Old man, I was just passing by. I didn't intend to be your disciple or join Haotian sect. Besides, can a few thatched cottages on a mountaintop even be called a sect? Isn't this a bit too childish?" Lin Huang's words left the old man stunned, his murky eyes fixed on Lin Huang. "Do you not understand the rules? You knelt and paid respects to the ancestor of my Haotian sect. The ceremony is complete. If you regret it, you will encounter heavenly tribulations on your path of martial arts in the future. Moreover, when I inherited this Haotian sect from my master, there were only 2 thatched cottages. Now there are 4, and there is this grand hall. You could say this is the most glorious moment for my Haotian sect in hundreds of years." Lin Huang felt numb all over no matter how he looked at it. There was nothing glorious about Haotian sect. That it was simply 2 thatched cottages becoming 4, which didn't seem like a significant difference. Can a sect with just 2 people be called glorious? "Old man, I have things to do. They'll take my leave." Just as Lin Huang was about to turn and leave, he suddenly felt someone grab hold of his leg. Turning back, he saw the old man hugging Lin Huang's leg, crying and sniffling, leaving Lin Huang's leg covered in tears and snot at him. Why, dear disciple? I'm so old, what will I do if you leave? Lin Huang tried to pull his leg away several times, but couldn't get free, feeling utterly helpless. Old man, I'm really at my wit's end with you. What are you doing? You can't leave, you've bowed your head. If you leave, I won't be able to deceive anyone else. I won't be able to find such a good disciple again. If it really doesn't work, it'll give you the position of sect master, he'll be the disciple. How about that? The old man's words completely stunned Lin Huang, as if thunder were crashing down on him from above. What kind of nonsense? The sect master can be given away like that. Is this a sect? A sect master? There isn't even a toilet down the mountain. At this moment, Lin Huang fully realized how unreliable this so-called Haotian sect was. And it should be said that it was particularly unreliable, extremely unreliable. Old man, I'm sorry, but you should look for someone else. I have no abilities, and I have no wealth. I can't be the sect master and have nothing to offer. You've got the wrong person. Goodbye. As he was speaking, Lin Huang was about to turn and leave when suddenly he flew up and crashed hard onto the ground. Kid, as a disciple of Haotian sect, you actually don't listen to the sect master. You deserve a beating. With the words falling, the old man threw a series of punches, directly rubbing Lin Huang's face into the ground. Lin Huang, wanting to resist, found himself unable to compete with the old man's strength and speed, and in the end, he was left with a swollen face and bruises. Slap, slap, slap. But in front of the dilapidated Great Hall, Lin Huang sat on the threshold with a bruised face, occasionally licking the blood from the corner of his mouth with his tongue. The old man beside him lowered his head and said, I still don't know your name? Lin Huang's body shook, and he turned his head angrily to glare at the old man, saying, You don't even know my name, and you want me to become your disciple and join this Haotian sect with just a few broken thatched huts? Aren't you being a bit too wise? Looking at the old man's smiling eyes, Lin Huang, a hero who doesn't suffer immediate losses, could only lower his voice and change his words. Damn it, should I just directly enter that space? That way, no matter how powerful he is, he can't do anything to me. No, I still haven't figured out what that space is and what its purpose is. If I expose myself, it's not just about whether the space can protect me. The chances of getting killed are very high. Let me introduce myself. Your master is named Shiba, and I am the sect master of Haotian sect. This entire mountain and the nearby peaks are all the territory of Haotian sect. By the way, I forgot to tell you, the Fuyang County's Fuyo village at the foot of the mountain is protected by our Haotian sect. Lin Huang curled his lips and said softly, What's so proud about a village? You brat, Fuyo village has over 1,000 people. Isn't that impressive? Wow, over 1,000 people. That's really impressive. Haotian sect is the most impressive in the whole world. Lin Huang couldn't help but curl his lips. You still haven't told me your name? Lin Huang looked at the old man, feeling extremely conflicted inside. Now he bore a deep grudge, but had no strength to take revenge and nowhere to go. After thinking it over, staying here for now was also a good option, and my name is Lin Huang. Lin Huang. This name isn't great, but it can be used. Well, it's still better than your Shiba. The old man looked at Lin Huang's expression and smiled slightly, then took out a tattered sword manual from his pocket. Good disciple, since you're the eldest disciple of our Haotian sect in this generation, I will now pass on our sect's ultimate skills to you. This sword technique is called Nourishing My Sword Technique, and it is the powerful swordsmanship of our Haotian sect. You must cultivate it well, and if you have any questions, just ask me. Lin Huang took the tattered sword manual and flipped through a few pages, showing a bitter smile as he said, Although I have no cultivation, I can tell this is a low-grade human. Level sword technique, an entry-level sword technique. Such a technique could probably be bought for a few low-grade spirit stones outside, right? Is this really considered a sect's ultimate skill? The cultivation methods are divided into 3 levels: heaven, earth, and human, from high to low, and each level is further divided into low grade, middle grade, high grade, and top grade. The old man blushed and said, Your master ancestor said that the sect went through a great calamity, almost causing a break in the lineage, and left behind this one. Martial arts classic. Just make do with it for now, and when you have money in the future, buy some powerful secret manuals. What? Buy? It's over. What do you mean it's over? I mean you're finished. Not to mention whether you can afford it. Even if you can afford it, do you think the techniques you buy can be that powerful? Buy a few more. 1 plus 1 equals 3. It should be a bit stronger. Poof! Lin Huang almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. He was about to speak, but looking around at the thatched huts, he swallowed the words back down. All right, really nice. 1 plus 1 equals 3.
Chapter 4.
If I buy 100 or
Don't go
80
out the
of
old
them,
man
I could
helplessly
finally
released
become a
Lin
high-level
Huang's arm.
ultimate skill.
Spitting as he spoke,
At this moment,
it's hard to
Lin
believe
Huang had
I
already
finally got a
confirmed that this
disciple.
old man
And he
Shiva
has a
was
waist
fraud.
with a pure
Sir,
spirit
to be
body.
honest,
Heaven,
I have
are you
had
playing
no
with me?
cultivation
I,
talent
an
since I was
extraordinary
young.
genius
Even if I
of the
eat
past,
a gathering
have taken
cheap
in a
pill,
useless student.
I still can't
How am I
condense
supposed to
spiritual
explain this
energy
to
in
my
my
deceased
body.
master?
Accepting
Why
me
didn't
as
you
your
say
disciple
anything
would be a
earlier?
loss for
You forced me to worship,
Lin Huang's
and you
words
didn't
made the old
even
man
ask
furrow
me.
his brows.
Don't you want to
And he
resist?
grabbed Lin
Can't you
Huang's
at least
arm,
put up a fight?
seriously
As the
sensing
saying
him.
goes,
As
if you
time
can't
passed,
resist,
the
you
old
might as
man
well enjoy
Shiva's
it.
expression grew
Though I didn't enjoy
increasingly
it,
grim.
I really have no strength to
Absolute
fight
spirit
back.
physique.
A waste
What
who
the hell?
can't inherit
You
the
are
throne
completely
just
a
means
waste.
another mouth to feed. I'll have to spend quite a bit of money again. Lin Huang looked at the spitting old man and managed a bitter smile. Old man, do you think I have a chance to enter those big sects? Maybe those sects can solve my cultivation problem? At that moment, the old man turned to look at Lin Huang as if he were looking at a fool, even reaching out to touch Lin Huang's forehead. Big sects. If I had known you were a pure spirit body, you wouldn't even be allowed to enter my Haotian sect, let alone be my disciple. I could find anyone down the mountain, and their talent would be better than yours. Do you know that? And you still want to join a big sect? What kind of drugs are you taking? Then why did you insist on taking me as a disciple? Lin Huang asked, his face turning red as he stammered for a while before angrily turning to leave the mountain. I'm going to buy some things. Damn it. The heavens do not favor my Haotian sect. After finally tricking a pure spirit body, it seems I'll never see the rise of the Haotian sect in this lifetime. Lin Huang watched as the old man went down the mountain, listening to his curses and mutterings, and he sighed, turning his gaze to the cliff's edge, looking at the endless mountains in the distance, sinking into despair. Dad, Mom, Sister, I'm a waste. How can I avenge you and those who died in my Lin family? In the past, with your protection, I was somewhat untouchable in Blackwater City. You tried many methods and spent countless spirit stones, yet I still couldn't gather energy. You said you would protect me for life, but now you're gone, and I truly don't know where to go. At this moment, Lin Huang's eyes flashed with anger and grievance. He couldn't forget the scene of his father blocking those people, allowing him to escape. He couldn't forget the hundreds of masked figures that suddenly stormed into the Lin family. Huanger, run as far as you can. Never return to Blackwater City. You must live on. He also couldn't forget the determination in his uncle's eyes as he stood in front of him, wanting to kill him. Lin Huang's angry voice echoed throughout the mountains, causing the birds around to land on the treetops, quietly watching him as if mocking his inability. Haotian sect. With a bitter smile, Lin Huang took a deep breath. I have no family left. Let us stay here for now and study the function of that space. Maybe there will be a turning point. He thought to himself, when the old man comes back, I'll ask about this place and how far it is from Blackwater City. As he spoke, Lin Huang turned and walked towards the main hall, wanting to find something to eat. However, he searched the entire hall and found not a single morsel of food. What the hell? Didn't the old man say there would be plenty of food? Why is there nothing? He wondered if it was somewhere else. As he stepped out of the hall and was about to enter a nearby thatched hut, a beast's roar suddenly erupted. Awu! Lin Huang turned around instantly, feeling a chill run down his spine, for behind the hall, 3 snarling wolves had appeared out of nowhere. At that moment, the feeling of terror spread throughout his body. Old man, come back quickly. There are wolves. Lin Huang shouted, seeing the approaching wolves, and suddenly thought of that mysterious space. With a thought, he vanished from his spot and appeared in that mysterious space, causing the 3 wolves outside to momentarily freeze before they began searching for Lin Huang's whereabouts. Inside the mysterious space, Lin Huang realized he could not only see everything outside, but could also clearly hear all the sounds. Great. This space has such a function. Doesn't that mean I have invisibility? If I could control my movement in this space, wouldn't I be invincible? Thinking of this made Lin Huang incredibly excited, and he immediately began trying to control his movement. However, no matter how he tried, his position in the space did not change at all. It's no use. I can't control the movement in this space at all. Or is it because I can't cultivate, and my soul and will are too weak? Thinking about this, Lin Huang gave up on further research. Forget it. Having this space is like having an extra life-saving treasure. As for whether I can move, I'll deal with that later. Just then, the old man returned, and seeing the wolves sniffing around, he charged in with a rusty, worn-out sword, easily slaying the 3 wolves. Lin Huang, witnessing this scene from within the space, was struck by a thought. He is not a fraud. He really is a cultivator? At this moment, the old man was anxiously calling out, "Good disciple, where are you? Woo-woo. I just tricked one disciple, and now I'm all alone. Even if he is a waste, at least I had someone, right? Oh disciple, you died too tragically." Meanwhile, Lin Huang suddenly lifted his head and looked around the space. Something's not right. The scenes from the outside world are passing by, but why does time flow differently in this space? Although he had this feeling, when Lin Huang tried to seriously sense it, he couldn't perceive the time difference through the space. I'll study it slowly later. Taking advantage of the old man's inattention, Lin Huang quietly exited the space and approached the sobbing old man. "Old man, are you really a cultivator?" "Ah." The old man was startled by the sudden voice, jumping in surprise. He looked at Lin Huang, examining him from head to toe, and then let out a sigh of relief. "Where have you been? I thought you were eaten by the wolves." "I was hiding just now. By the way, what do you mean by saying it was hard to trick a disciple?" Lin Huang asked. I mean you're a waste. You tricked me into taking the wrong disciple." The old man replied, his face turning red. "Are you really a cultivator?" Lin Huang asked, raising an eyebrow. "Of course. I am the head of Haotian sect. If I'm not a cultivator, then what am I?" The old man threw a bag of food toward Lin Huang. "At least you're not dead. I know you're hungry, eat up. With your courage, you might not be able to eat later." Lin Huang looked at the food in the bag, surprised. "You went down the mountain just to buy food for me? Why else? I'm also unlucky to have taken you in, a pure spirit body. But since I've already worshipped the ancestor, I can't let you starve to death." Just then, a thunderous sound suddenly erupted from the distant void, and the sky above the mountains instantly turned blood red. As if a massive vortex were swirling in the air. One could vaguely see a huge figure flashing within, ominous and terrifying. Lin Huang exclaimed, "What is that?" "It's a monster." "A monster?" "Exactly, and it's a peerless great monster. It's probably fighting over some spirit herb or treasure." Lin Huang gazed at the strange phenomenon in the sky, feeling a chill run down his spine. The monster clan centered around the myriad Monster Valley, which stretches 30,000 miles. How could they appear here? The old man looked at Lin Huang in surprise. "Where are you from? Why do you have such questions?" "How am I shouldn't I ask like this? You brat, you must not be from Xiang City, nor from Fuyang County. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to ask such a stupid question. What does it mean?" The area within a radius of nearly 10,000 miles is all within the territory of Xiang City, which governs 3 cities and 108 counties. The mountains over there are the location of the demon realm. Do you understand now? Boom. Huang Lin was stunned by the words of the 18th. Although he had grown up in Blackwater City and was naturally unable to cultivate, and had never traveled far, he had clearly seen in books that Blackwater City was nearly 30,000 miles away from the demon realm. Here is Xiang City, at least more than 10,000 miles away from Heishui City. How did I end up here? Did I float in the river for a long time? Hey, what am I thinking? No matter where you came from, you are now a member of the Haotian sect. Hurry up and enter the main hall. We cannot go out until the demonic energy in the demon realm dissipates. The two entered the main hall, and Emperor Lin hurriedly pushed the old door, trying to close the main hall's door. Creak, creak, boom. Just as Emperor Lin had just closed the hall's door and hadn't taken a few steps, the 2 large doors suddenly crashed down. At this moment, it was incredibly quiet, and the old man Shiba and Emperor Lin stared at each other in shock. "It seems this door isn't very sturdy. Good kid, you destroyed the sect's main hall, so all your benefits for this month will be deducted." "No way. Can this really happen?" "I'm telling you, old man, this sect." Before Lin Huang finished speaking, a series of beast roars came from outside, which startled him and made him retreat to the innermost part of the hall. Why did those wild beasts come here? Every year at this time, battles among the great demons in the demon realm occur, causing the surrounding beasts to be frightened by the overwhelming demonic energy and flee in all directions. Some of them, in their confusion, end up running into the territory of the human race. What should we do then? At this time, it's best not to go out. Wait until the ominous energy dissipates, and those wild beasts will return. Chapter 5. Misunderstanding the Old Man, 18, spoke as he walked forward. With a wave of his hand, a stream of air burst forth from his palm, lifting the collapsed door directly and embedding it into the door frame of the Great Hall. The Great Hall was quiet, with only the sound of the Lin Emperor's breathing, which was extraordinarily clear. "Master, how high is your cultivation level?" "In the 9th layer of Qi Gathering Realm." Disappointment flickered in Lin Huang's eyes as he said, Ninth layer of Qi gathering realm? Your cultivation level is not very high either. Oh my. The one with no pants is mocking the one wearing crotchless pants. You brat have no cultivation at all, yet you still speak so arrogantly. Do you know the divisions of realms in the cultivation world? Of course I know that in the cultivation world, the stages for cultivators start from Qi gathering, followed by Qi refinement, foundation establishment, innate, golden core, and nascent soul. Each realm is divided into 9 levels. Come on, continue. What about the next realm? I don't know about the ones that come after. The old man, 18, smiled slightly but fixed his gaze on Lin Huang. Ordinary people only know about gathering energy and refining energy. The fact that you know these things proves that you are not an ordinary person, or at least someone with a bit of insight. Lin Huang's heart skipped a beat. And just as he was about to speak, he was interrupted by the old man 18. All right, I know you came here because of some events, and I'm not interested in knowing those. However, the fact that you have no cultivation yet managed to survive and come to the area of Xiang City from another realm shows that you are somewhat lucky. Just stay here for now. This world respects the strong. Without cultivation, if you run around outside, you'll either be eaten by wild beasts or killed by others. And no one will take revenge for you then. Hearing the words of revenge, Lin Huang clenched his fists tightly, but a sense of helplessness rose within him. Although he had no cultivation and could not practice, he clearly knew that his father was a practitioner who had surpassed the Qi refining stage and reached the 9th level of the foundation establishment stage, just one step away from entering the innate realm. His mother was at the 7th level of foundation establishment, and his sister was a genius, having reached the 9th level of the Qi gathering stage at just over 10 years old. Along with the 3 loyal foundation establishment practitioners under Lin Xiangdong and dozens of Qi refining clan members, they all ultimately met with the fate of extermination. Moreover, he knew that his uncle Lin Xiangnan was undoubtedly at the peak of the foundation establishment stage, while the picked-up master was merely at the Qi gathering stage, making revenge completely hopeless. Disciple, be sure not to leave the Great Hall tonight. You don't seem to be in good spirits, so rest early, the old man. Master 18 said as he turned and walked to the deepest part of the hall, sitting cross-legged and entering a state of cultivation. Lin Huang let out a slight sigh, found a relatively clean spot, lay down, and drifted from his chaotic thoughts into a deep sleep. Originally, Lin Huang wanted to enter the mysterious space, but he feared exposing the secret, so he had to give up on that idea. Not far away, Master 18 opened his eyes, glanced at the already sleeping Lin Huang, and shook his head slightly, saying, "The hatred in your eyes cannot be hidden. It seems you are also a person with a hard life. It's a pity that a spirit body like this will never have the chance to take revenge in this lifetime." Closing his eyes, he entered into meditation, and the entire hall fell silent once more, with only the occasional roars of wild beasts from the mountain forest outside, bringing life to the night, but also fear. Boom. Crack. The sound of thunder woke up the forest emperor. Is it going to rain? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Huang suddenly felt a chill on his head. Looking up, he saw that rain was starting to leak from the roof of the grand hall. As the rain intensified, the entire hall turned into a waterfall cave, and Lin Huang even felt that the rain inside the hall was no less than that outside. Don't push. Go up there. It's not leaking rain over there. Old man, this spot is dry. Can you go over there? I'm the sect leader. Do you really want to fight me for this spot? Do you believe I will hit you? 18 and the helpless Lin Huang each found a relatively dry corner, staring at each other in the pouring rain like a pair of big and small eyes. Meanwhile, the rain was splashing down on the clay statue of the ancestor of the Haotian sect. 18. Is your ancestor about to be washed away by the rain? It's fine. Tomorrow when the rain stops, we can just fix it with some mud. Lin Huang suddenly felt weak. Is this the sect? Yes. But it is definitely the poorest and most pitiful sect in the world, no doubt about it. Now I know. What do you know? The ancestor of the Haotian sect lost his face in a peculiar way. You guessed it right, it was washed away by the rain. Seeing the carefree look on 18's face, Lin Huang couldn't help but feel a sense of helplessness. His face is really gone. A night spent amidst the sounds of beast roars and the patter of rain passed. And neither Lin Huang nor the old man Yihai knew that a force was slowly flowing within Lin Huang's body, continuously altering his flesh and soul. The originally pure spirit body was also gradually changing under that mysterious power. When the first rays of morning sunlight appeared, Lin Huang's body, curled up in the corner, trembled, and he woke up drenched in sweat from a nightmare. No. Hoo-hoo. Kid, are you awake? Grandpa, Stop calling me grandpa all day long. I'm not your grandpa. I'm your master. All right, grandpa. You, go to the back mountain to fetch water. The water in the jar has become muddy due to the rain and is undrinkable. Why? Because I'm your master. Is that okay? No way. I see you're asking for a beating. Seeing the old man raise his hand, Lin Huang had no choice but to take the 2 buckets of water and head towards the back mountain. I am no longer a young master. I can no longer live a life where everything is handed to me. Shaking his head with a bitter smile, Lin Huang filled 2 buckets with water from the river and struggled to carry them towards the main hall. Look at you. If you can't even cultivate, how can you struggle to carry 2 buckets of water? How have you grown so big? The women in the village below the mountain are stronger than you. You're the one who's weak. Slap. How dare you talk back to your master? It seems you need to be taught a lesson. 18. If you dare to hit my butt, I'll fight you today. Bang, bang, bang. After a series of punches and kicks, Lin Huang, with a bruised face, sat on the threshold of the grand hall, while the elder 18 sighed beside him. You said you have no strength, so just keep a low profile. But you insisted on fighting with me. Now look at you, injured. I don't care. Can you control me? Lin Huang retorted. If you lack strength but still have a temper, let me tell you, the martial world isn't just about fighting. It's about human relationships. And only those with strength can establish such relationships. Without strength, who would care about you? You'd be dead by now. You really make me mad. 18 exclaimed. I've come up with a plan for you. Since you can't cultivate, you should carry 20 buckets of water every day and fill the 2 water tanks in the grand hall to strengthen your body. You hit me and now want me to do your work? Do you have no shame? Lin Huang shot back. What did you say? Say that again. 18 glared at him, causing Lin Huang to shudder. What do you want? Are you going to hit me again? Of course. If you don't listen, I'll hit you 3 times a day. I've made up my mind. I'm renouncing my sect. From now on, I am no longer a disciple of the Haotian sect, and I will leave this place. 18 looked at Lin Huang and smiled slightly. Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you. You probably won't make it out of this mountain before being devoured by wild beasts. Also, there's an Iron Palm gang at the foot of the mountain that has been trying to take over our Haotian sect's territory. If you go down from here, I guarantee you won't have a way out. Thinking of the vicious wolves from yesterday and the chilling beast roars, Lin Huang's heart skipped a beat. Are you trying to scare me? The beasts have long dispersed, and besides, after I renounce my sect, I won't be a part of the Haotian sect anymore. The Iron Palm gang won't bother me. You can go down the mountain and try. Seeing 18's calm demeanor, Lin Huang started to waver. I'll put my renunciation on hold for now. It's just carrying water, no big deal. From that day on, Lin Huang carried 20 buckets of water every day. From struggling at first, within just a few days, he was able to easily run while carrying 2 full buckets of water. Elder 18, seeing this, furrowed his brow. Has this kid been eating something good? How did he gain so much strength in just a few days? An ordinary person, even if they exercise every day, would take months to reach this level. This is strange. Good disciple, come here, let me check your body. Lin Huang looked at Elder 18 with suspicion. What did you just say? Cough, cough. I mean, your strength is increasing too fast. I want to see if there's something special about your body. Lin Huang also noticed this, especially feeling refreshed every morning and noticing a significant increase in his strength. 18 grabbed Lin Huang's arm, and after examining for a moment, he exclaimed in surprise, something's not right. You're not normal. What is not right? Everything's not right. 18, can you be clearer? Originally, you had a Juling body. But in just a week, it seems your Juling body has improved quite a bit. 18's words shocked Lin Huang, his eyes filled with astonishment. You mean my Juling body has improved? Yes, not just improved, but significantly. At that moment, 18 began to doubt whether he had misjudged Lin Huang initially. After all, in his understanding, a Juling body couldn't stores spiritual energy and couldn't open a dantian, which led to an inability to cultivate. Those with a Juling body were considered hopeless. But now Lin Huang's changes made him question everything. Could carrying water be a remedy for the Juling body? Good disciple, starting tomorrow, you need to carry 40 buckets of water every day. Lin Huang, still in shock, snapped back to reality. 18, are you crazy? Those 2 water tanks can hold a maximum of 20 buckets. Where am I supposed to put 40 buckets? The flowers and trees on the mountain don't need water? Use the extra water to water the ground. If that doesn't work, dig a pit to dump it in. Chapter 6. The time doesn't add up. Looking at 18's raised hand, this time Lin Huang didn't resist or refuse. Partly because his bruises had just healed, and partly because if his Juling body was really improving, that would be the direction for his efforts and hope for revenge. All right, I'll dig a big pit on this mountain, carry water every day, and eventually turn the pit into a lake. Watching Lin Huang leave, 18 stroked his chin and muttered, "This is really strange. He is actually able to improve his Juling body. What exactly has my little disciple done? Does he have some big secret hidden in him?" But then he thought, a Juling body, with no money, like a beggar, what big secret could he possibly have? At that moment, Lin Huang went to the back mountain, threw the water buckets aside, sat cross-legged, and began to try to practice his family's martial arts. The pure yang sword technique. Let us see if my Juling body has really improved. As Lin Huang operated the technique, the spiritual energy from the surrounding environment began to converge. The moment the spiritual energy entered his body, Lin Huang guided it towards the location of his dantian, wanting to use the spiritual energy to open his dantian and embark on the path of cultivation. However, after spinning in the location of the dantian for a moment, the spiritual energy dissipated. Phew! Although he couldn't open the dantian, the time the spiritual energy stayed was noticeably longer than before. If this continues, I might really be able to rid myself of the Juling constitution, successfully open my dantian, and step onto the path of cultivation. Then I can bring out the Dian longevity technique, divine martial forbidden law, anti-shu reversal, sword Dao. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang set his own goals. Just as he was about to turn and pick up the water buckets, he noticed that the buckets he had thrown aside were still shaking as if they had just been thrown down. There's no wind, and it's been at least a quarter of an hour since I condensed the spiritual energy to when it dissipated. This is strange. Could it be that I misjudged the time? Or does the time turbulence sensed in that space affect the outside world? Shaking his head, he picked up the water buckets and walked towards the riverbank. From then on, Lin Huang started carrying water every day to increase his physical strength. And neither he nor 18 knew that all these changes were caused by a mysterious energy emanating from the center of his brow. From that day on, there was someone constantly keeping an eye on Lin Huang. I don't believe I can't find out the reason for your changes. Whether it was carrying water, digging pits, or eating, 18 closely followed Lin Huang, observing his every move. Can you stop looking at me like that? No, you're my only good disciple. I need to keep an eye on you. What if a wild beast eats you? Who will carry water for me? You're not worried about me being eaten by a wild beast. You're worried I'll run away. Just do your work. I want to interfere with you. Bang. Ouch. 18, are you bored? I'm just going to the bathroom, and you have to spy on me too? Are you hoping for a taste? Lin Huang's roar echoed across the mountain, and 18 awkwardly fled from the bathroom, acting as if nothing had happened while practicing swordsmanship on the mountain. Once Lin Huang finished, he rushed out of the bathroom, ready to scold 18, but the next second, he stood frozen in place. In the distance, more than 10 men wearing long robes, with stern faces and fierce looks, arrogantly surrounded 18 at the entrance of the grand hall. The moment they saw Lin Huang, their eyes lit up with sinister smiles. Oh, you've taken a disciple? Kid, come here, let me see if you're out of your mind for joining this useless old man's Haotian sect. Ha. Lin Huang, expressionless, walked to 18's side and glanced at the group, asking, 18, who are these people? 18 didn't pay attention to Lin Huang's title this time, but said seriously, they are the Iron Palm gang I told you about, and they want this hill. Lin Huang's heart stirred, and he looked at the crowd and asked, do you understand what it means to respect the order of arrival? Yichuan's words left more than 10 people dumbfounded, and even 18 covered his face, looking embarrassed. Ha. This kid actually said respect the order of arrival. What a clown. This world speaks with strength. If it were about respecting the order of arrival, no one would have come before animals. Didn't you see that big pit over there? They probably dug the pit for themselves. Lin Huang had always lived a life of luxury and had no experience with sect matters and martial conflicts. Faced with such mockery, his expression instantly turned cold. Laugh at your grandfather's laughter. Crack. Everyone's laughter stopped, and they looked at Lin Huang with murderous intent. You little brat, what did you just say? I said laugh at your grandfather's laughter. If you laugh again, I'll have 18 knock your teeth out. 18 looked at Lin Huang in surprise. You're pretty tough? Huh, tough or not, we'll talk about it later. You handle them first. Go. You little brat, are you playing with a dog? At that moment, more than 10 people on the opposite side looked at the two, still joking, with murderous glints in their eyes. Go. Knock out this little brat's teeth. And let him only drink porridge in the future. Learn from 18. Go. In an instant, two of them rushed directly towards Lin Huang. 18 quickly pulled Lin Huang behind him and drew a rusty long sword from the broken wooden door. Buzz! The long sword swept past, directly tearing the clothes on the chests of the two, leaving sword marks on their skin. The two retreated, looking down at the sword marks on their chests, breaking out in a cold sweat. This is the territory of our Haotian sect. It's not something your Iron Palm gang can act recklessly in. 18. I've advised you long ago to give this hilltop to my Iron Palm gang. Our leader will give you a position as an elder. We can all get rich together. Why not? Huh. As the head of the Haotian sect, even if I die, I will never give up our sect's territory. Go back and tell your leader to give up on this idea. A glint of murder flashed in the eyes of the leading man. He looked around at a few people and coldly said, if you don't drink the wine offered, you'll have to drink the wine served as punishment. Attack. Kill this old guy. With an angry shout, more than 10 people rushed towards 18. 18 held the long sword and faced the crowd. In an instant, shadows of palms and swords flickered continuously. Within just over 10 breaths of time, 7 or 8 people were injured by 18, with their limbs slashed and bellies cut open, collapsing to the ground. At this moment, the leading man gathered a stream of energy in his palms, colliding with 18's long sword. Ding! The sound of metal clashing rang out, and 18 stepped back, but his long sword swiftly stabbed towards the opponent's dantian. At this time, several people's attacks also arrived. 18 had no choice but to defend, and with the flashing of his long sword, the surrounding people had to withdraw their hands to avoid. After completing all this, 18 put strength beneath his feet, jumped more than 3 meters high, and leaped several meters, directly stabbing at the leading man. The man also jumped up, with streams of energy rushing up from his palms. Ding ding ding. Flash. Bang. Both of them were sent flying back. 18's chest was shattered, and a bright red palm print was clearly visible. Meanwhile, the Iron Palm gang man across from him had a deep wound on his chest, bleeding profusely. 18. I didn't expect your swordsmanship to have improved. This matter isn't over. When our leader exits his seclusion, it will be your time to die. Go. After everyone helped each other and left, 18, who had been standing expressionless, suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Huang saw this scene and hurriedly stepped forward to support 18. Are you okay? Damn it. I didn't expect his Iron Palm to have cultivated chi rotation. Their leader is probably in seclusion to break through to the chi refining realm. If he succeeds, our Haotian sect's territory will be in danger. Lin Huang, I need to go to the back mountain to enter seclusion for a few days. One is to heal my injuries, and the other is to break through to the chi refining realm. Take care of yourself. Gulp gulp. Splash. Who? Today is the 100th bucket of water. I didn't expect my strength to have really increased so much. For 10 consecutive days, Lin Huang got up early every day to fetch water, and the increase in strength made Lin Huang acutely aware of it. Chapter 7. Opening the dantian. Lin Huang continued to fetch water day after day, and the amount of water increased daily. The big pit in the distance at the mountaintop hall had reached dozens of square meters. It has been almost a month. I wonder if my pure spirit body has completely changed. 18 is also not around, and I can't sense it anymore. I should give it a try? One day, Lin Huang didn't continue fetching water. After cooking something with the broken pot that couldn't be used properly, he casually ate a bit and closed the hall door. Afraid the door might collapse, he even propped it up with a tree trunk as thick as a thigh. Heaven bless me. Father, Mother, you must bless me too. If I can successfully open my dantian, I can embark on the path of cultivation and avenge my Lin family. As he spoke, Lin Huang concentrated his thoughts and directly entered that mysterious space, sitting cross-legged. The family's inherited pure yang sword technique began to circulate slowly in his mind. As the technique operated, the surrounding spiritual energy and a trace of mysterious power in the mysterious space were guided, converging towards Lin Huang. After running a cycle within his body, the spiritual energy gathered towards where his dantian was located. At that moment, Lin Huang's heart was in his throat. He feared that the spiritual energy would disperse again after revolving in the dantian for a moment. His father had once said that everyone has a dantian, but it is in a closed state. To embark on the path of cultivation, one must condense spiritual energy and break the barriers connecting the extraordinary meridians and the dantian. Only in this way can one step into the first level of the chi gathering realm. Once one steps into the chi gathering realm and becomes a cultivator, they can absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, the essence of the sun and moon, using the characteristics of their techniques to benefit their organs, limbs, and extraordinary meridians, thus distinguishing themselves from ordinary people. Thinking of his father's teachings since childhood, a cautious Lin Huang, combined with his nervous emotions, had sweat continuously dripping down his forehead. As time went by, Lin Huang was pleasantly surprised to find that this time the spiritual energy did not disperse like before, but kept gathering more and more. Great. This time the spiritual energy not dispersing means I can finally open my dantian and truly step into the ranks of cultivators. Excited, Lin Huang steadied his mindset, gradually condensing the spiritual energy while trying to open his dantian with it. The spiritual energy gradually penetrated, and the intense feeling of swelling pain at the location of the dantian kept increasing, causing Lin Huang to frown deeper and deeper. Sweat dripped incessantly, even flowing into his mouth. At that moment, a gray glow emanated from the surroundings of the mysterious space, enveloping Lin Huang, and at the same time, an aura appeared out of nowhere, spreading out, instantly bursting out of the hall and enveloping the entire hilltop. Everything around was in a state of stillness at that moment. Birds froze, flowers, grass, and trees froze. Even the steam rising from the pot froze. Only streams of spiritual energy continuously surged towards Lin Huang's position, disappearing into the spot where Lin Huang originally stood. It was as if there was an invisible giant beast continuously devouring the spiritual energy in that place. At this moment, Lin Huang focused all his thoughts on the location of his dantian, constantly using spiritual energy to open his dantian, completely unaware of the strangeness in the outside world. Suddenly, Lin Huang felt a loud explosion erupting from within his body, and then the area of his dantian seemed to be intertwined with explosive ripples. Boom! Lin Huang's body trembled violently as the spiritual energy within the mysterious space surged into him, directly condensing at his dantian. Feeling this scene, Lin Huang was incredibly excited. He never expected that opening the dantian would be so simple. It had only been a day since he began. Thinking this, Lin Huang did not stop and continued to operate the pure yang sword technique, constantly guiding the spiritual energy into his dantian, then circulating it through the small circulatory system in his meridians. Accompanied by the bizarre time changes in the mysterious space, in an instant, Lin Huang entered a profound state, as if all the energy between heaven and earth in the mysterious space could be manipulated and absorbed by him. First layer of Qi gathering realm. Boom. Second layer of Qi gathering realm. Boom. Third layer of Qi gathering realm. As time passed, Lin Huang's cultivation soared to the third layer of the Qi gathering realm, and only then did he feel the limits of his body, with his meridians swelling with pain, unable to refine more spiritual energy. Opening his eyes, Lin Huang felt the spiritual energy slowly flowing within him and the rolling energy in his dantian. Overwhelming excitement filled him. He had successfully opened his dantian, gathered Qi, and even broke through to the third layer of the Qi gathering realm. I have truly stepped onto the path of cultivation. I am no longer a waste. His roar echoed throughout the space, and Lin Huang shed tears of excitement. Father, mother, sister, I succeeded. Can you see it? I succeeded. I have successfully opened my dantian. At that moment, Lin Huang finally saw the hope of avenging the Lin family. My foundation is too weak. If it were just a bit stronger, with better talent. Under that mysterious feeling, I might have even reached the fifth or sixth layer of the Qi gathering realm. Thinking this, Lin Huang rushed towards the gray house. If I could retrieve those 3 techniques, my cultivation would rapidly improve. But moments later, Lin Huang walked out of the room dejectedly. If they didn't want people to cultivate, they shouldn't have placed it here. It's simply too much. As he spoke, Lin Huang suddenly looked towards the distant gray mist. Why does it feel like this mist has retreated a bit, making the space larger? Could it be that as my cultivation increases, this space can continuously expand? At this moment, Lin Huang's eyes sparkled with excitement. The space is getting bigger and bigger, and one day it will surely become a vast world. What would it mean to carry a huge world with me? It would be simply incredible. Suppressing his inner excitement, Lin Huang focused his thoughts and exited the space. But at that moment, he suddenly saw the pot he had used to cook earlier still emitting a wisp of steam. This made Lin Huang's heart skip a beat, and he quickly walked over. A wisp of steam, the aroma wafting towards him. The temperature burning at the edge of the pot, all made Lin Huang's eyelids twitch wildly. Looking at the door that was blocked, Lin Huang murmured, "The door hasn't been touched, and this hall has no other exits. It's impossible for 18 to have entered." I was cultivating in that mysterious space, opening my dantian and breaking through, and it's clearly been at least 3 days, so why is this pot still hot? Could it be that the mysterious space really has a different flow of time compared to the outside world, and it can also affect the outside? Most importantly, I didn't feel the slightest bit of hunger during those 3 days in that space. Am I not dreaming? Smack. That hurt. I'm not dreaming. Great. If the flow of time in the mysterious space is really different from the outside, then I will have several times more time than others, and my cultivation will progress several times faster. Outside the hall, Lin Huang felt the spiritual energy flowing slowly within him and looked around. Without a sword, I should find a branch to deal with this. A straight branch was broken off, and after taking a deep breath, Lin Huang stood before the hall and began to perform the Lin family's pure yang sword technique. Lin Huang had originally been unable to cultivate, but the pure yang sword technique of the Lin family was deeply imprinted in his mind since childhood. As the branch sliced through the air, the sound of the air flowing seemed to carry immense power. As time passed, the branch in Lin Huang's hand transformed into countless afterimages. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Crack. The branch could not withstand the spiritual energy and the extremely fast speed, ultimately exploding in Lin Huang's hand. Whoa. No. It seems I need to find a way to earn some money and then buy a sword. Only then can I quickly enhance my swordsmanship. Good disciple. How are you doing? Have you missed your master this month? A sudden voice made Lin Huang turn around to see 18, with a scruffy beard, standing not far away. Smiling at him. You've come out of seclusion? Hee hee. This time I was quite lucky. I don't know why, but for more than 2 days. It felt like time was frozen, and all the spiritual energy was gathering, as if I had cultivated for 3 or 5 days, or even longer. My injuries healed quickly, allowing my cultivation to advance further. 18's words made Lin Huang's heart race. He never expected that the space could really influence the outside world, and he didn't want his secret to be discovered, so he forcibly suppressed his shock and said, You felt time freeze? Yeah. I don't know if it was an illusion. Did you feel like you cultivated for several days, but when you opened your eyes, only a little time had passed? 18, now also full of confusion, asked, How did you know? Did you feel it too? Yes, I felt it too, but I don't know why. Lin Huang pretended not to know the cause of this occurrence. 18 took a step forward, appearing beside Lin Huang, shocked, and said, How could you feel it? It shouldn't be possible. You're a waste, absolutely impossible. You're the waste. If you call me a waste again, I'll beat you. Do you believe it? Oh, you've grown some courage. Come, let me see how this little waste beats me. Lin Huang angrily brought his fingers together, using them as a sword, and thrust directly at 18's chest. This sudden scene startled 18, who took a step back while raising his hand to form a sword to block Lin Huang's finger sword. But at that moment, Lin Huang suddenly changed his move, using a move called hawk flips, twisting his wrist, and the finger sword strangely stabbed upwards towards 18's jaw. This unexpected scene shocked 18, and a surge of energy appeared at his jaw to block Lin Huang's finger sword. Having just reached the 3rd layer of the Qi gathering realm, Lin Huang naturally could not pierce through the condensed energy created by 18, who had broken through to the Qi refining realm. He only felt a countershock force coming from his fingers, causing Lin Huang to stagger back several steps, with a fiery pain and numbness spreading through his entire arm. Even so, 18, with a face full of shock, stepped forward to Lin Huang, grabbing his wrist. As the spiritual energy flowed around in his body, 18's expression changed from shock to astonishment, then to disbelief. Little waste, you successfully opened your dantian? Yeah. Chapter 8. Genius. Upon receiving confirmation, 18's beard trembled, and his originally murky eyes suddenly burst forth with brilliance, staring at Lin Huang with a reddened face. You. In just a month, not only changed your absolute spirit body, successfully opened your dantian, but also broke through to the 3rd layer of the Qi gathering realm? You're an absolute spirit body, a waste. How did you do this? Lin Huang looked at 18, who was so excited he was spitting everywhere, and took a step back. Stay away from me. It's too disgusting. Are you polite? You're spitting all over my face. Is that polite? Cough, cough, cough. What exactly did you do this month? No, it wasn't a month. I only successfully opened my dantian yesterday. Boom. 18's messy hair stood on end, his body shook, and his eyes widened like copper bells. What did you say? You said you only opened your dantian yesterday, and today you've reached the 3rd layer of the Qi gathering realm? Ugh. Spit. Did you sneak off to the toilet to eat something? Can you stay away from me? 18 completely ignored the almost nauseous Lin Huang and excitedly asked, "Did you eat something you shouldn't have? How could you possibly open your dantian in one night and advance to the third layer of the gathering chi realm? What's going on?" 18 paced back and forth, scratching his head in disbelief, and stepped forward to grab Lin Huang's wrist to check for a long time. Could it be a dream? It's real. Moreover, the absolute spirit body has completely changed in just one day. What about that feeling of time confusion stopping? Am I mistaken? Could Lin Huang also be hallucinating? You're obviously a waste. How could this be possible? The absolute spirit body, which has no way to change, simply doesn't make sense. After mumbling for a long time, 18 turned to Lin Huang and asked, "Disciple, are you practicing the sword Dao?" "Yes." "Is it a family tradition?" Lin Huang's eyelids twitched, but he chose to keep it a secret. After all, his enemies included his uncle Lin Xiangnan and other powerful forces, just to be safe. He could only choose not to trust anyone. "No, it was passed down to me by someone by chance back then. Although I couldn't practice it, I firmly remember it in my heart. So that's how it is. The martial arts in the world are divided into heaven, earth, and human levels. And each level is further divided into 4 grades: supreme, top, middle, and low, based on your recent actions. The sword techniques you learn should be middle grade or even top grade human level sword techniques." Lin Huang naturally knew that the Lin family's pure yang sword technique belonged to the top grade human level martial arts. But he still pretended to be surprised to conceal his identity and the origin of his martial arts. The absolute spirit body actually became a genius overnight. How unpredictable the world is. Disciple, although our Haotian sect's nurturing sword technique is not as good as the sword Dao you practice, you should still give it a try. Why? Isn't it a waste of time to focus on a lower grade sword technique? Disciple, even though the nurturing sword technique is of lower grade, it contains many foundational methods of the sword Dao, and it can solidify your sword Dao foundation very well, with many benefits. As he spoke, 18 threw the nurturing sword technique back to Lin Huang. "Take a good look and comprehend it. I will go down the mountain for a while." At this moment, 18 was extremely excited. He did not expect that in just over a month since Lin Huang came to Haotian sect, he had completely changed the absolute spirit body. Moreover, his cultivation improvement was so incredible, he understood that without the limitations of the absolute spirit body, Lin Huang would definitely be a peerless genius capable of defying the heavens and changing fate. The heavens have eyes. They have taken in a genius. The Haotian sect has hope for growth. Watching 18 soar down the mountain, Lin Huang directly entered the mysterious space, sat on the ground, and seriously began to study the nurturing sword technique. As time passed, Lin Huang gradually entered a mysterious realm. At this moment, the pure yang sword technique and the nurturing sword technique in Lin Huang's mind began to overlap a little. The so-called sword techniques mentioned by 18, as Lin Huang gained insight, directly cleared up many obscure and difficult points in the pure yang sword technique. With his fingers forming a sword, he continuously executed exquisite moves one after another, transitioning from initial pauses to seamless connections, so that every second, Lin Huang's understanding of the sword Dao was rapidly increasing. At this time, 3 sneaky men arrived at the entrance below the mountain. "Are you sure that old man went down the mountain?" "Sure. I saw it with my own eyes. There's definitely no one in the Haotian sect now. We might find some good stuff if we go in." As the 3 talked, they passed through the entrance and charged directly towards the main hall. Lin Huang, who was originally in the mysterious space comprehending the nurturing sword technique and pure yang sword technique, was suddenly awakened. Seeing the 3 sneaky men outside, Lin Huang directly exited the space and called out to them, "Who are you?" The 3 men, just reaching the main hall entrance, were startled by the voice and turned to look at Lin Huang, who had appeared out of nowhere. Who are you? Why are you here?" Lin Huang glanced at the 3 and stepped towards the main hall entrance. "I live here." "Live here? Kid, don't think I don't know. In the Haotian sect, for decades, only that old man 18 lives here. You're not here to steal something, are you? Whether I'm stealing or you guys are trying to steal, we'll find out when 18 comes back." Lin Huang's words caused the expressions of the 3 to change, and after exchanging glances, a ruthless glint flashed in their eyes. "Kid, you're asking for death." The 3 charged directly at Lin Huang, who merely smiled slightly, drew his sword, and with a flick, the 3 fell to the ground, screaming in pain. Each of their shoulders bore a wound, continuously bleeding. "This kid knows martial arts. Damn it, you've killed us. Didn't you say there was no one on the mountain?" "I didn't know. Be big brother, we are just ordinary people, forced to do this for a living." Can you let us go? Yeah, I have a 70-year-old mother and a 6-year-old child at home. Please, big brother, spare me. Lin Huang looked at the three, bowing repeatedly. His voice cold. Leave immediately. If I see you doing bad things again, you'll regret it. Thank you. Thank you, big brother. The three left not long after. And 18 returned to the mountain. Looking at the bloodstains left on the ground, 18 frowned and said, Someone came to the mountain? 3 ordinary people. I drove them away. 18 looked at Lin Huang seriously and said, They might have come to steal. You just let them go? What else? Kill them? This little matter isn't worth it. Is it? Sigh. I can see now that you are too kind at heart. You must know that this world is survival of the fittest. Every act of kindness you show could lead you to a place of no return. 18's words reminded Lin Huang of his parents, his sister, and the hundreds of lives loyal to his father in the Lin family. One must have some persistence in life. 18 was taken aback by Lin Huang's words, a glint of brilliance flashing in his eyes. Then he shook his head and threw a long sword into Lin Huang's hands. This is the sword I bought for you. Practice well. Lin Huang looked at the magnificent long sword in his hand, a hint of emotion crossing his eyes. Thank you. I'm your master. Why are you being so polite? Lin Huang opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but ultimately didn't he say it. Watching 18 enter the main hall, respectfully offering incense and bowing before the clay statue, Lin Huang took a deep breath. What exactly was he holding on to in this sect? A night passed without a word. Lin Huang, in the space, held the long sword and practiced the pure yang sword technique and nurturing sword technique. In just one night in the outside world, Lin Huang had mastered the long sword to the point where it was like an extension of his fingers. Just as he left the mysterious space and stepped out of the thatched cottage, an anxious voice came from the entrance. Uncle 18, are you there? Uncle 18? A middle-aged man rushed into the entrance made of 2 crooked broken pillars. Young man, is Uncle 18 here? Yes. As soon as the words fell, 18 sprang out from the main hall. Taiju, why are you sweating so much so early in the morning? Uncle 18, you need to go down the mountain quickly. Something happened in the village. What happened? Those 3 outsiders, for just over 10 taels of silver, killed the entire Chunxing family. The child from the Chunxing family, Qingguan, is barely hanging on. It looks like he won't last long, and the village doctor can't do anything. Hurry. 18's expression changed, and he grabbed Taiju and quickly soared down the mountain, disappearing into the jungle in just a few leaps. At this moment, Lin Huang had an ominous premonition in his heart and also raised his foot to run down the mountain. Chapter 9. Iron Palm Gang. The village at the foot of the mountain is called Fuyao Village, located in Fuyang County, under Xiang City. It is said that a long time ago, a demon invaded the village and slaughtered the villagers. An immortal happened to pass by and killed the demon with a single sword strike. To commemorate this event, the villagers named the village Fuyao Village. The village has a population of over 1,500, and they usually rely on farming and hunting for a living. Although it is several hundred miles away from Fuyang County, making it very inconvenient, the people enjoy a leisurely life, living like in a paradise. Lin Huang chased after Sheba and arrived at the village at the foot of the mountain, where the entrance was already crowded with people. Lin Huang hurriedly pushed his way through the crowd and saw a man and a woman lying in a pool of blood, already lifeless. Sheba was supporting a 6 or 7-year-old girl, infusing her with spiritual energy. Upon seeing Lin Huang in a daze, Sheba anxiously said, Lin Huang, sprinkle the hemostatic powder from the bag at my waist onto Qingguan's wound. Lin Huang snapped back to reality and rushed forward to help. After a flurry of actions, Sheba finally withdrew his hand and let out a deep sigh. Fortunately, they arrived in time. If they had been even a moment later, Qingguan's life might have been in danger. As he spoke, Sheba stood up and looked around at the villagers, asking, what exactly happened? Sighing, one villager replied, this morning, the couple, Chunsheng and his wife, took Qingguan to the county town, saying they were going to buy new clothes for Qingguan and his wife. I don't know why those 3 troublemaking ruffians from outside targeted them. Yeah, when we heard the shouting and got here, those 3 beasts ran off that way. At this moment, Lin Huang's heart raced, and he couldn't help but swallow hard, suppressing his unease as he asked, did those 3 have injuries on their shoulders? Seemed like it, because I clearly saw bloodstains on their clothes around their shoulders. Boom. A thunderclap echoed in Lin Huang's mind, and he staggered back several steps. It was those 3. They actually killed someone in broad daylight, all for a few taels of silver. Seeing Lin Huang's expression, Sheba understood how he felt. Lin Huang, this isn't your fault. Everyone encounters such things while growing up. But I still say this. One can be kind, but once on the path of cultivation, one cannot be soft-hearted. To kill a wicked person to save many others is permissible. The surrounding villagers looked at Lin Huang with puzzled expressions. Uncle Shiba, who is he? He is my disciple, named Lin Huang. Oh, Uncle Shiba, you really took a disciple. Congratulations. Looks like your Haotian sect has a successor. You all seem so happy. Why not send your children over as well? I can teach them to cultivate. Huh, let's skip that. My child still needs to inherit our 2 mu of land and take care of the sow giving birth. Exactly. When will you deal with the Iron Palm Gang? We can't feel safe otherwise. It's too dangerous. As the villagers spoke, Lin Huang clenched his fists tightly, glancing at the still unconscious Jingguan. A glint of killing intent flashing in his eyes. Turning around, Lin Huang quickly pursued in the direction the villagers pointed. Shiba wanted to stop him, but seeing Lin Huang's grim expression, he retracted his outstretched hand. This child has clearly been through some great shock. The killing intent in his eyes is too strong. But perhaps it's for the best. I hope this incident will help him truly grow and become a qualified cultivator. Leaving Fuyao village, Lin Huang pressed on, continuously searching for the 3 men's whereabouts. At the edge of a thicket, Lin Huang stopped, crouched down to observe the trampled wild grass, and without hesitation, he dove into the thicket. Big brother, you were too ruthless. Robbing silver is one thing, but why kill? Are you stupid? That was someone who would risk their life for money. If I hadn't killed that family, would we have gotten the silver? We would probably be surrounded by the villagers. Exactly, who cares? This more than 10 taels of silver is enough for us to enjoy ourselves for a few days. Just as the 3 were talking, a cold voice suddenly reached their ears. Indeed, it's you 3 beasts. Why? Just for a few taels of silver. You would kill 3 people and wipe out an entire family. Do you have no conscience left? Lin Huang's sudden appearance caused the 3 to change color, retreating while nervously saying, what do you want? Do those 3 have anything to do with you? Not at all. Since it has nothing to do with you, then don't meddle. I can just give you the silver. Yes, we'll give you all the silver. What I want isn't silver, I want your lives. Lin Huang gripped his sword and stepped forward, the sword flashing before the 3 men, and before they could react, a red line appeared on their necks. You 3 beasts. Not even sparing a little girl. I shouldn't have let you go back on the mountain. At this moment, Lin Huang had completely stepped out of the gentle and kind-hearted circle of the Lin family young master. He finally understood what Shiba had said. One can be kind, but kindness must have its limits. Looking at the 3 he had just killed, Lin Huang suppressed his discomfort and found a money pouch containing over 10 taels of silver on them. Oh, this is murder for treasure. Quite interesting. The sudden voice made Lin Huang turn abruptly. He saw 4 men in tight-fitting clothes grinning at him. They killed people. I'm just taking back what doesn't belong to them. Oh, a young hero, huh? You haven't even grown all your hair yet, and you want to play the hero, especially on our Iron Palm Gang's turf. Do you think you're tough? The words from the other party made Lin Huang's heart jump. You are from the Iron Palm Gang? Kid, since you know we're from the Iron Palm Gang, then leave everything you have and scram. Lin Huang stuffed the money pouch into his chest and fixed his gaze on the 4. What if I say no? The expressions of the 4 men turned cold. Then leave your life behind. As the man spoke, his palms unleashed a gust of wind directly towards Lin Huang. Lin Huang stepped back while slashing his sword towards the man's palm, forcing him to retract his hand. As he leaned back, he bizarrely kicked towards Lin Huang's abdomen with one leg. Lin Huang jumped, and the blade of his sword plunged into the flesh with a sickening sound, causing the Iron Palm Gang member to scream in agony. As Lin Huang landed, he swung his sword again, slicing across the man's neck. At this moment, the scene froze. The remaining 3 were all pale. The one killed was at the 2nd level of Qi gathering, while the 3 of them were only at the 1st level. Lacking the courage to fight back, they all turned to flee. This kid is also a cultivator. Let us go. Trying to run? Too late. Whether it's 1 or 4, Lin Huang wouldn't let them go back to report. He leaped several meters in one bound, quickly pursuing them, and in the blink of an eye, his sword pierced through the hearts of the 3. This was Lin Huang's first kill, and he had killed 7 in total. Suppressing his discomfort, he found over 50 taels of silver on the men before turning to leave. Returning to Haotian sect, Lin Huang saw Shiba holding the not-dead little girl Qingguan, looking helpless. Qingguan was crying incessantly, even gasping for breath. Good disciple, you're back. Quickly, I can't handle Qingguan anymore. I'll leave her to you. As he spoke, Shiba placed Qingguan in front of Lin Huang and then swiftly vanished. Chapter 10. Bitter Cultivation. Lin Huang looked at the crying Qingguan in front of him, stunned and unable to process what was happening. What does this mean? Shiba brought her back. Why is he leaving her to me? Good disciple. There are no families in the village below willing to take in Qingguan, saying she is a burden. The child is so small. I can't just watch her starve to death, can I? From now on, make an extra portion when you cook. Don't let Qingguan go hungry. She is now your junior sister. Lin Huang listened to the voice coming from behind the main hall, feeling helpless. You really aren't picky at all. As long as they are willing, it doesn't matter if they want to or not. They can be taken as disciples. Forcing disciples, if that doesn't work, you just deceive them. If you can't deceive adults, deceive children. This kind of sect should be one of a kind. Looking at the crying Qingguan, Lin Huang felt an immense guilt. If he hadn't let those three descend the mountain back then, or if he had given them a severe lesson, perhaps Qingguan's parents wouldn't have died. He reached out to pick up Qingguan, noticing the many injuries she had. Lin Huang understood that the 18 had infused her with a lot of spiritual energy. Otherwise, the girl probably wouldn't even be awake now. Lin Huang wiped away Qingguan's tears. Be good, don't cry. To his surprise, a miraculous scene occurred. His words truly made the previously crying Qingguan stop. With innocent, starry eyes, she blinked at Lin Huang. Big brother, who are you? Where are my parents? Qingguan's words made Lin Huang's nose sting. Hadn't he also lost his parents who had protected him for over a decade? Qingguan, your parents have gone to a faraway place. They want you to stay here. And when you grow up, they will come to get you. Really? Looking into Qingguan's pure and innocent eyes, Lin Huang didn't want to deceive her. But he knew that death was a vague concept for a child her age, hard to understand. Let her grow up happily. By the time she finds out, she will have some capacity to bear it. Really, Qingguan must eat well and grow up quickly. For some unknown reason, Qingguan obediently nodded, saying, I'll listen to big brother, eat well, and grow up quickly. Lin Huang smiled and patted Qingguan's head, then set her down. You can play here in the hall, but don't run around. Watching Qingguan play in front of the hall, Lin Huang murmured to himself, You are still small and can play happily, but my Lin family, with hundreds of people, died with their eyes closed. I bear the deep enmity of blood. Our fates are the same, yet I am not as good as you. Far from it. As he spoke, Lin Huang took a deep breath, holding his sword. He began to practice the pure yang sword technique and nourishing sword method at the mountaintop. Qingguan played while watching Lin Huang practice swordsmanship, her eyes sparkling like little stars, as if a mature light was slowly flowing deep within her. It wasn't until the sun set that Lin Huang finally stopped, gazing at the sword in his hand, lost in thought. I've reached the entry level. If I advance further, my nourishing sword method and pure yang sword technique will reach the minor completion stage. As Lin Huang muttered to himself, he turned around to see that at some point, Qingguan had fallen asleep at the door of the hall, still holding a half-eaten flatbread. You didn't call me when you were hungry, just gnawing on the dry bread. You're just like my little sister when she was young. So sensible it's heart-wrenching. Gently picking up Qingguan, he placed her on the bed in the nearby thatched cottage, covered her with a blanket, then casually ate a piece of flatbread before entering the mysterious space to begin his cultivation. As Lin Huang entered the state of cultivation, a gray energy surged from his brow, flowing throughout his body. In an instant, mysterious energies surged within the space, enveloping Lin Huang. While the external time seemed to freeze again, the wind stopped, the grass ceased, and the entire mountaintop turned into a painting. Only the spiritual energy between heaven and earth continuously surged into Lin Huang's body, transforming into cultivation. Until the next morning when the sun rose. A powerful aura surged around Lin Huang, and only then did everything outside return to normal. Fourth level of gathering qi. The moment Lin Huang opened his eyes, he found Qingguan at the door rubbing her eyes, seemingly just waking up. Did 3 days pass, or was it just one night? Qingguan, did you just wake up? Did the 18 come to look for you? No, I was eating yesterday, watching Big Brother practice sword and fell asleep, just woke up. Huh. It seems it's that mysterious space at play. It can affect the outside world. Whenever I cultivate, the outside time seems to go awry. Qingguan, are you hungry? Seeing Qingguan's blushing face nodding, Lin Huang picked her up and began preparing ingredients to cook. Even Lin Huang himself didn't realize that he had started to treat Qingguan like the little sister who used to follow him everywhere when she was young. In the blink of an eye, 10 days passed. Lin Huang's arduous cultivation in the space improved his cultivation rapidly, combined with the time difference in the space. It was as if he had cultivated for nearly a month, allowing his cultivation to break through continuously in the short time outside. Boom. 5th level of gathering chi. Boom. 6th level of gathering chi. Boom. 7th level of gathering chi. Boom. 8th level of gathering chi. In the space, Lin Huang raised his cultivation to the 8th level of gathering chi in one go, and only then did he stop. Moreover, Lin Huang's practice of sword techniques in the mysterious space also yielded twice the result with half the effort, with both sword techniques advancing swiftly under his training. In front of the main hall, Lin Huang wielded his long sword, moving his body, producing a series of sword sounds in the air. Dozens of sword lights swirling around him. Clap, clap, clap. Big brother is so amazing. Big brother is so amazing. Qingguan watched Lin Huang practice swordsmanship. Her face flushed with joy, clapping her little hands nonstop. The long sword thrust out, instantly piercing into a stone at the mountaintop. Half of the sword body embedded in the blue stone. Buzz. The long sword was sheathed, and Lin Huang looked at the distant mountains, murmuring, 8th level of gathering chi. Both nourishing sword method and pure yang sword technique have reached the minor completion stage. This made Lin Huang feel a sense of disorientation, for he clearly knew that when his father was at the foundation establishment stage, he had only cultivated the pure yang sword technique to the barely successful stage. That had taken decades of hard work. Now, Lin Huang had cultivated the pure yang sword technique to the minor completion stage in just half a month. What Lin Huang didn't know was that the mysterious space was constantly altering his physical body, soul, and talent with its profound power. Qingguan, are you hungry? A little. But wait until Big Brother finishes practicing the sword, then we can eat together. Let us go. Big Brother will make you something to eat. Just as Lin Huang was about to take Qingguan to the kitchen beside the hall, suddenly a thunderous sound echoed at the door. 18, come out and die? Lin Huang turned to look and saw a figure shooting towards him, appearing at the entrance, with a resolute face, looking to be in his 40s. But his eyes gave Lin Huang an extremely uncomfortable feeling. Within a few breaths, more than 30 men dressed in tight clothing arrived behind him, blocking the path down the mountain. As he turned his gaze, Lin Huang recognized the group that had caused trouble at Haoyin's sect. You are from the Iron Palm gang? Kid, who are you? I live here. Ha ha ha. So you are the so-called disciple that the 18-old man took in. As he spoke, the man's gaze glanced at Qingguan, who was standing behind Lin Huang. 10 days ago, 4 disciples of my Iron Palm gang were killed in the jungle down the mountain. If I'm not mistaken, it should have been you, right? So what if it was? Good, kid, you're quite tough. Come on, break his 4 limbs and hang him on this Haoyin sect's broken door for 3 days. Boss, let me do it. A man in his 30s with murderous intent glinting in his eyes moved forward, his palms charged with energy, rushing straight at Lin Huang. Kid, return my brother's life. Lin Huang saw him charging towards him, drew his long sword, and with a flash of cold light, swiftly pierced through the man's iron palms, stabbing through his heart. Withdrawing the long sword, the man's eyes widened, and he collapsed to the ground, lifeless. Crack! The entire Haoyin sect fell into silence. As the previously aggressive man was taken down by a single sword, now he lay there peacefully, no longer the loud and boisterous figure he was before. No one dared to cause trouble in the Haoyin sect. Lin Huang's words brought everyone back to their senses, and they looked at him in shock. What a fast sword. That aura of an 8th-layer chi-gathering realm? Good boy, I didn't expect the old man 18 to take in such a genius, but you chose the wrong camp. There's only one way for you, death. Chapter 11. The Might of the Iron Palm, go get him, kill him. With the words of the Iron Palm gang leader, over 30 people charged towards Lin Huang. Lin Huang pushed Qingguan aside. Run to the back mountain, don't look back. Qingguan nodded in fear and turned to run toward the back of the main hall. Lin Huang, wielding his long sword, unleashed the pure yang sword technique and charged at the 30-plus attackers. Clang, clang, clang. The 2 men at the front, with their iron palms gathering energy, collided with Lin Huang's long sword, producing a sound like metal clashing. While turning to swing his sword and fend off attacks from all directions, he retreated. Uft! Buzz! Under Lin Huang's small success in the pure yang sword technique, 3 people were knocked to the ground, blood gushing out. Just as Lin Huang's sword sliced across a man's chest, a 9th-layer chi-gathering man, who had fought with 18, struck Lin Huang with a palm. In a hurry, Lin Huang had no choice but to channel his spiritual energy into his left hand to meet the attack. Bang! A dull thud echoed. and Lin Huang felt a tremendous force coming from his palm. He involuntarily staggered back 5 or 6 steps, half his body feeling numb, and his internal spiritual energy surged chaotically. What powerful palm strength! In a flash of thought, Lin Huang waved his sword, and dozens of sword shadows appeared around him. The 5 men charging at Lin Huang didn't have time to react before their necks were cut by the cold light of his sword. In just over a dozen breaths, 8 members of the Iron Palm Gang fell to Lin Huang's sword, causing the Iron Palm Gang leader in the distance to furrow his brows. This kid isn't using 18's sword technique. It seems that the sword technique he's using is of high-grade human level. Looks like this kid has some background. Everyone get out of my way. With a furious shout from the Iron Palm Gang leader, he rushed toward Lin Huang at an incredibly fast speed, barely touching the ground. Light body technique. Lin Huang was shocked and fully unleashed the pure Yang sword technique, instantly sending dozens of sword lights toward the Iron Palm Gang leader. Trivial skills. As he waved his palms, all the sword lights were directly shattered. One iron palm passed through the gap of Lin Huang's sword and struck his chest. Bang! Lin Huang spat out a mouthful of blood, flying over 10 meters and crashing against a pillar at the entrance of the main hall, causing even the thick pillar to crack. His internal spiritual energy was in chaos, and a sharp pain surged in his chest. Lin Huang felt as if his internal organs were about to shift due to the immense force. Cough, cough, cough. As he coughed, the Iron Palm Gang leader's face was filled with derision. Kid, being able to withstand my iron palm and not die shows you have some foundation. Let us see if you can take another palm from me. As the Iron Palm Gang leader spoke, he crossed over 10 meters in a single step, aiming to finish off Lin Huang. At that critical moment, 18 suddenly appeared from behind the main hall, deflecting the leader's palm with his long sword while simultaneously stabbing toward his heart. Stepping back and landing several meters away, the Iron Palm Gang leader glared at 18 with a dark expression. You've also stepped into the Qi refinement realm? Tai-san, if you can step into the Qi refinement realm, why can't I? 18 replied, glancing at the corpses on the ground, revealing a hint of shock on his face. These people were all from the Iron Palm Gang, which 18 knew very well, with 2 even at the 6th layer of Qi gathering. But now they had all been killed by Lin Huang, which was truly shocking. After all, just over a month ago, when Lin Huang came to the Haotian sect, he was merely a waste with a useless spirit body. So what if you've broken into the Qi refinement realm? You 2 against my dozens. This hilltop is mine. The Iron Palm Gang leader Tai-sen said, waving his hand. You few go to the back mountain and bring that little girl here. As he spoke, Tai-sen charged toward 18, and the 9th layer Qi gathering man led 4 others straight toward the back mountain of the main hall. Lin Huang, disregarding his injuries, also rushed toward the back mountain. At the river in the back mountain, Qingguan cried while looking back. Big brother, where are you? Qingguan is scared. Little girl, don't be afraid. I'll take you to see your big brother. Just then, 5 members of the Iron Palm Gang caught up with Qingguan, their faces full of excitement as they tried to capture her. At that moment, Lin Huang charged in from the side, slicing one man's neck with his sword and then swiftly stabbing another in the heart. The remaining 3 were so frightened that they retreated several steps. You little brat. You just took a palm from our leader. Let us see what you can do to stop me. The 3 charged at Lin Huang, fearing for Qingguan's safety. Lin Huang could only suppress the discomfort within him and rushed at the 3. The sword light flickered as the 4 fought fiercely. Although Lin Huang's strength was inferior to that of the 9th layer Qi gathering man, with his small success in the pure Yang sword technique, he still fought evenly with the opponent. Buzz. Bang bang bang. The 2 exchanged dozens of blows in an instant, but at that moment, the remaining 2 gave up on attacking Lin Huang and instead charged toward the terrified Qingguan in the distance. In a moment of urgency, Lin Huang retreated, deliberately exposing a flaw. The opponent's eyes lit up, and an iron palm struck toward Lin Huang's chest. Just then, Lin Huang suddenly changed his move. His long sword dropped strangely, slicing directly at the opponent's neck. With dilated pupils, the opponent hastily maneuvered his body to the left to avoid it, the sword gliding across his face and blood spurting out. As the opponent staggered back in shock, Lin Huang turned and chased after the 2 who were about to grab Qingguan, the sword light flashing as he pierced through both of them. At this moment, beads of sweat appeared on Lin Huang's forehead, and the hand holding the sword trembled slightly because the previous palm strike from Tai-san made it difficult for Lin Huang to control the surging internal energy. Nearby, An Iron Palm Gang disciple touched the sword wound and blood on his face, filled with rage. "You little brat dare to hurt me. I'll take your life." Facing the charging Iron Palm Gang disciple, Lin Huang disregarded the injuries within him and swung his long sword to meet the attack. Lin Huang wanted to hide into the space, but Qin Guan was unable to do so, and moreover, he didn't want anyone to know this biggest secret of his. At least not now. For a time, the two exchanged blows, each strike lethal, each move aimed for life. Bang! As an iron palm struck, Lin Huang hurriedly crossed his sword in front of his chest, the powerful force directly breaking the long sword, and Lin Huang retreated 5 or 6 steps. Looking at the broken sword in his hand, Lin Huang felt a wave of fear, gritting his teeth as he continuously operated his technique to gather spiritual energy within. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At that moment, under the immense pressure, Lin Huang's cultivation miraculously broke through the barrier and stepped into the 9th layer of qi gathering. The instant his cultivation broke through, the surrounding spiritual energy continuously gathered, and the injuries within Lin Huang and the uncontrollable surging power calmed down instantly. "You actually broke through your cultivation while still injured in battle?" Facing the astonishment of the Iron Palm Gang disciple, Lin Huang stepped forward, the short sword in his hand transforming into a beam of cold light, sealing off all of the opponent's retreat paths. In this exchange, within just a few moves, the broken sword in Lin Huang's hand sliced across the opponent's neck. Turning to look at Qin Guan, who was already frightened and dazed, Lin Huang hurriedly approached and picked her up. "Qin Guan, don't be afraid. They are bad people, and once they are gone, there will be no bad people to catch you anymore." At that moment, Qin Guan finally came to her senses at Lin Huang's voice. "Big brother, don't leave Qin Guan behind. Qin Guan is scared." At this moment, a hint of moisture flickered in Lin Huang's eyes because his sister had once said the same thing to him, her brother. Chapter 12. Cuckoo occupies the magpie's nest. After comforting Qin Guan, Lin Huang hid her in a large tree. Qin Guan obediently stayed there without moving, waiting for her big brother to come and pick her up. "Big brother, I'm afraid you won't leave me behind, right?" Lin Huang felt a pang in his heart, thinking of his own sister. "Don't worry, as long as I'm alive, I will come back to get you." Saying this, Lin Huang patted Qin Guan's head, leaped down from the big tree, and swiftly rushed up the mountain, holding the broken sword in his hand. In a hidden spot, Lin Huang directly flashed into the mysterious space, continuously operating his technique to heal the injuries within his body. Half an hour passed in the space, while only a little over a cup of tea's time had passed outside. After suppressing his injuries, Lin Huang immediately exited the space and headed toward the mountaintop where the Haotian sect was located. Although Lin Huang had not practiced any movement techniques or light body skills, he had reached the 9th level of qi gathering, allowing him to infuse spiritual energy into his legs. With just one step, he could still cover a distance of 5 or 6 meters. After half a stick of incense, Lin Huang arrived at the bluestone platform behind the main hall, only to see 18 spitting out blood and crashing to the ground. Not far away, the Iron Palm Gang's leader, Tai San, had a wound on his arm that was bleeding. Lin Huang was shocked to discover that 18's sternum had been broken by Tai San. Without hesitation, he rushed over, picked up 18, and turned to run. Seeing over 20 aggressive people, including the now qi refining level Tai San, Lin Huang knew that if he didn't run now, he would be stuck here. At this moment, Lin Huang channeled all the spiritual energy in his body into his legs, and he dashed through the uneven mountain terrain like a gust of wind. "Catch up to me. Alive you see, dead you see." At this moment, Tai San was using spiritual energy to suppress the wound on his arm while furiously roaring. Everyone from the Iron Palm Gang chased toward the back mountain. Lin Huang didn't pause for a moment, holding 18 and running headlong. When he reached the place where Qin Guan was, he picked her up and ran again, directly diving into the endless forest. At this moment, Lin Huang was carrying 18 and had Qin Guan on his back, but he dared not stop for even a moment. Weaving through the jungle. "Good disciple, something seems to have pricked my butt. It hurts a bit." Lin Huang casually glanced and found that the broken sword in his hand had indeed jabbed into 18's rear. "Less talk. Bear it a bit. If we don't run now, we won't be able to. It hurts. Damn it, stop talking. I'm your master. You forced me. It doesn't count. Then why are you saving me? I just thought you were old and pitiful. Besides, if you die, I still have to dig a grave for you. I find it tiring." Ah. Can you not scream? I can't hold it in anymore. Lin Huang was carrying one and holding another. If it weren't for his cultivation reaching the 9th level of Qi gathering, he would have probably collapsed from exhaustion. After half an hour, Lin Huang found a hidden place and finally set the two down. Phew, we've come so far, and it's dense forest, even if they have dog noses. They shouldn't be able to catch up. Good disciple, come over and take a look at my butt. Why is it hurting so much? Lin Huang rolled his eyes and walked over. The next second, he was filled with embarrassment. Because the broken sword in his hand had cut through the flesh on 18's, but causing blood to flow. That's just a small wound, it's nothing. Why does it hurt so much? Maybe because it's the butt, so it hurts particularly. Where's the medicine? Used up. What to do? Herbs are hard to find right now. It's dangerous, and my spiritual energy is almost depleted. You need to find some dirt. What for? Sprinkle it on my wound to stop the bleeding. Thus, an incredibly awkward scene unfolded, with 18 sticking out her butt, while Lin Huang grabbed dirt and constantly sprinkled it on the wound. Is that enough? My butt is all covered in mud. That'll do. Phew. That Tai San has broken through to the Qi refining stage. And who knows where he got a light body technique from. His strength has greatly increased. I say 18. Doesn't T the Haotian sect have any light body techniques or impressive movement techniques? There really aren't any. By the way, hurry up and find a safe place to recover from your injuries. Then we'll kill our way back and take back our Haotian sect's base. Lin Huang frowned, his eyes flashing with brilliance. What does Tai San want to take that mountain for? They are eyeing that place because of its abundant spiritual energy, wanting to claim it for themselves and establish the Iron Palm Gang. After pacing back and forth a few steps, Lin Huang suddenly had a bright idea. We don't have to go back. What? 18 almost jumped up. You brat, don't forget you hit your head. You are a disciple of the Haotian sect. How can you say such a thing? If the ancestors of the Haotian sect found out, they'd jump out and strangle you. Looking at the excited 18, Lin Huang smiled slightly. We'll wait a few months before going back. What do you mean? They want a cuckoo occupy the magpie's nest. We'll wait until they've laid their eggs before going back. I don't understand. No wonder for decades, you've managed the Haotian sect like a beggar's den. Your IQ matches those thatched huts. Why do I feel like you're insulting me? No, I'm complimenting you. Phew, enough talk. Let us fix our injuries. While saying this, 18 looked at Lin Huang with a hint of shock in her eyes, but said nothing. Light body techniques can greatly enhance combat power. This is an opportunity. A chance that made Lin Huang's eyes shine. The Lin family also has light body techniques, and they have even reached the high grade of the human level, but unfortunately, because of Lin Huang's spiritless body, he had never seen or studied light body techniques. Lin Huang glanced at 18, who was closing her eyes to heal, and then looked at Qing Guan, who was sleeping at the base of the tree. He then moved to a place where he couldn't be seen, and with a thought, entered the mysterious space, operating the heart method of the pure yang sword technique. At this moment, a subtle ripple surged from Lin Huang's brow, intertwining with the power in the entire space. In the blink of an eye, a trace of energy spread outwards, and everything fell into silence. Even the branches swaying in the gentle breeze came to a standstill. The spiritual energy in the space surged wildly toward Lin Huang, while the spiritual energy from the outside flowed toward 18. However, the flow of time in the space where Lin Huang was located was clearly much faster than that of the outside world. At the mountaintop where the Haotian sect was located, more than 20 members of the Iron Palm Gang returned one after another. Did you find them? Returning to the leader. That kid took 18 into the back mountain forest. We searched for half a day, but couldn't find them. A bunch of useless trash. What good are you to me? More than 20 people were scared and hurriedly knelt on the ground. Leader, the disciples are useless. Forget it. 18 was hit by my iron palm, at least broke a rib. It will take at least 2 months to fully recover. With that, he will never be able to catch up to me. But that kid beside him is a bit strange. I don't know where he came from. Leader, should we mobilize everyone for a carpet search in the mountains? One heavily injured, one dead weight. I don't believe they can fly. Tyson pondered for a moment and slightly shook his head. No need. Notify everyone over there to pack up and build our Iron Palm Gang's base here. After everyone left, Tai San had a smile on his face. This mountaintop has abundant spiritual energy. There must be a spiritual vein below. Our Iron Palm Gang finally has a decent base. Days passed, and the Iron Palm Gang found many craftsmen, even forcibly grabbing many laborers to continuously build. A grand hall, exquisitely crafted houses around, training rooms, and even the large pit dug by Lin Huang was transformed into a pond filled with lotus flowers. In the dense forest of the back mountain, Lin Huang held a broken sword, executing a sword technique that radiated a chilling light. My dear disciple is truly a genius. In such a short time, he has managed to cultivate the Yang Wu sword technique and his own sword formula to such a level that he is likely on the verge of great success. Master, I want to practice swordplay too. Seeing Qin Guan's frightened expression, Shiba grinned and said, "All right, these few days I will teach you our Haotian sect's foundational divine skill, the Yang Wu sword technique. Our Haotian sect is truly glorious now. With me as the sect leader, we have 3 people. That's impressive." Chapter 13. Qi refinement. Tears welled in Shiba's eyes as he looked up at the beams of sunlight filtering through the forest, his face filled with emotion. Master, I have taken a good disciple. The glory of the Haotian sect is just around the corner. You must be feeling happy for me in spirit, right? At this moment, Qingguan spoke up. Master, aren't we going back? At least there was a thatched hut there. There's nothing here. What will we do if it rains? Shiba's face turned red, and he felt a wave of shame. Setting aside the glory for now, losing the sect's base and having nowhere to go is a real problem. Every night or when Shiba was practicing, Lin Huang would enter the space, frantically improving his cultivation. During the remaining time, to avoid revealing the secret of the space, Lin Huang would diligently practice his sword technique in the forest. As the sword light flickered, Lin Huang sheathed his sword and let out a long breath. The sword technique is about to reach great success. My combat power will surely double then. Shiba, I want to know, what is the key point in advancing from the gathering Qi stage to the Qi refinement stage? Call me master. Dream on. Fine, my good disciple has character. You meet my standards for taking disciples. Lin Huang rolled his eyes. Stop talking nonsense and quickly tell me. You really don't know? I don't know. Then how did you cultivate to the 9th level of the gathering Qi stage in such a short time? Just do this first, then that, and I succeeded. Uffed. Shiba nearly choked on his own spit. How have you survived this long without getting killed? It's a miracle. If you have the ability, go ahead and kill me now. Cough, cough, cough. My good disciple is really impressive. Your mouth is really infuriating. Are you going to say it or not? If not, I'm leaving. All right, I'll say it. The gathering Qi stage, as the name implies, is about opening the Dantian and transforming the heaven and earth spiritual energy into one's own spiritual power, condensing it within the body. The Qi refinement stage, on the other hand, is about continually refining the spiritual energy within, making it more pure, thus building the body and condensing the soul, forcing out all of one's potential, which is necessary to complete the foundation establishment. This process requires immense effort and patience to succeed, and the more pure the spiritual energy is condensed from the gathering Qi stage to the Qi refinement stage, the more stable the foundation and the easier the future path will be. So it's about condensing spiritual energy? Yes, ultimately, it's about condensing spiritual energy. But everyone has different methods. Is that all? Do you think you're breaking through the innate stage or condensing the golden core? There's not that much to it. Just focus on breaking through the Qi refinement stage. However, each major realm has its own barriers, which are not easy to break through. It depends on opportunity and talent. Watching Lin Huang sit cross-legged to one side, Shiba comfortably lay under a tree. Have 20 days or 50 days passed? Why am I feeling a bit confused? Am I getting old and hallucinating? But my injuries have recovered, so time shouldn't be short. Qingguan, do you know how many days we've been here? Qingguan bit her finger, thinking for a long time, then cautiously said, maybe 5 days? Shiba looked deflated. All right, you go to sleep. When you wake up, I'll teach you swordplay. A few more days hurriedly passed. Aside from eating, Lin Huang took every opportunity to enter the space and continuously cultivate. Shiba was also practicing amid the chaotic flow of time, as he discovered that every time he felt like he had been cultivating for a month, the outside world always felt like less than a third of that time had passed. He searched for many reasons, even searching Lin Huang's entire body, but found no cause. What are you touching? Don't move. Let me see if there's anything special about you. No, I can't take it. If you're lonely, go find a deserted place to handle it yourself. If that doesn't work, find a wild beast. You're not that big, yet you're playing around quite a bit. Before coming here, you weren't such a good person. Does it matter to you? Watching Lin Huang flee in terror, Shiba muttered to himself. Could it be that cultivating with this kid can trigger some strange and special reaction? Time-space distortion, time alteration? Forget it. This month has turned into more than 3 months. This is a good opportunity. I must seize this chance to cultivate well. But this kid seems to be advancing his cultivation unnaturally fast. One day, while in the space, Lin Huang suddenly began to tremble. Spiritual energy and various mysterious auras surged into his body, causing his skin to redden as if energy currents were racing wildly inside him, causing his skin to swell continuously. At that moment, Sheba, who had just broken through to the second layer of the Qi refinement stage and was stabilizing his realm, suddenly noticed the abnormalities around him. Looking around, Sheba could clearly sense the time around him was in chaos, speeding up and slowing down. What is going on? Good disciple. Good disciple? Where did you go? Could it be that the time distortion has nothing to do with my good disciple? Qingguan stared at Sheba, muttering to herself. Master, where did Big Brother go? Did he abandon us? Sheba came back to his senses and patted Qingguan's head. It's fine. He might just have gone out for a bit. He'll be back soon. Oh, Master, who is stronger, you or Big Brother? Nonsense, of course it's me. Otherwise, how could I be your master? But I feel like Big Brother is a bit stronger. Cough, cough, cough. Go, practice your sword over there. If you can't completely finish practicing the Yang Wu sword technique, I'll punish you by not giving you food. At this moment, Lin Huang was continuously refining the spiritual energy within his body in the space, compressing it to the limit until he could refine no more. As he compressed, he suddenly propelled a massive force towards the barrier of cultivation. Boom! A loud sound erupted within Lin Huang's body, and the next moment, strands of refined energy emerged around him, swirling around his body. The breakthrough in cultivation caused the gray mist in the mysterious space to recede nearly half a meter, and the flow of time within sped up significantly compared to before. Stabilizing his cultivation, Lin Huang stood up, feeling the surging power within him after reaching the first layer of the Qi refinement stage, and he was extremely excited. I've stepped into the Qi refinement stage. The space has also expanded a lot, and the flow of time is faster than before. Just as I suspected, as my cultivation increases, the space's effects become even more powerful. If the flow of time someday reaches half a year, or even a year compared to one day in the outside world, then my speed of cultivation will be unmatched, and reaching the pinnacle of this world will be as easy as pie. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Huang glanced at the outside world and noticed that neither Sheba nor Qingguan was in sight. He then focused his thoughts and left the space. Good disciple. Where did you just go? It's nothing, just wandering around. Wait. Sheba stared intently at Lin Huang, scrutinizing him for a moment before narrowing his eyes. Something's off with you. What's wrong? The aura on you. Lin Huang didn't expect that Sheba would be able to sense the change in his aura right after he broke through. So, Lin Huang didn't hide it and directly released all his aura. Boom. Feeling Lin Huang's aura, Sheba's eyes widened, and an expression of disbelief appeared on his face. You've stepped into the Qi refinement stage? Yes, I accidentally stepped in. Uft. Cough, cough, cough. Clearly just a waste of a spirit body. Yet in such a short time, he changed his physique, and his cultivation level skyrocketed from the gathering Qi realm all the way to the refining Qi realm's first layer. This shouldn't be possible at all. What's wrong? Are you unhappy that I broke through? No, I just feel like you did it too quickly. Is it bad to be fast? It saves time and effort. You should just envy me. 18 sighed and shook his head, secretly thinking, I only just broke through to the second layer of the refining Qi realm. How can I maintain my position as the sect leader of the Haotian sect? No, as long as I don't tell him, he won't know the rule that whoever is stronger becomes the sect leader. I'm still the leader, right? At this moment, 18 felt jealousy, envy, and a hint of lament. Sigh. Master, if you had told me this rule earlier. I was at the 9th layer of gathering Qi, you were at the 8th layer, and I ended up taking my own life. Just like me. If you had thought it through, wouldn't it just mean the disciple surpassing the master? It's nothing at all. Lin Huang looked at 18's changing expressions and had no idea what he was thinking. 18, lend me your sword for a moment. Oh, here you go. Grabbing the rusty long sword, Lin Huang began to perform the nourishing sword technique and pure yang sword technique in the forest. Buzzing, the long sword sliced through the void, producing a booming sound, and the surrounding cold light flickered continuously. At this moment, Lin Huang's movements became faster and faster, and dozens of sword lights flickered around him, leaving countless sword marks on the surrounding trees. Just then, the spiritual energy surged on the long sword, and with one thrust, a large tree was directly pierced through by the sword. The cut was so clean that not a single frayed edge could be seen. This kid actually practiced both sword techniques to perfection in just a few days. He is truly a prodigy, although I am one small realm higher than him. It seems I can't compete with him now. This master is truly a failure. It's somewhat embarrassing. If it were me, like my master back then, I would have just taken my own life. Just as 18 was shocked and lamenting. The spiritual energy on Lin Huang's long sword surged to its peak and fell towards a huge stone, breaking mountains and splitting stones. Boom! The sword fell, and the stone shattered, sending debris flying everywhere. But at this moment, the entire forest was silent. Qing Guan was so scared that her eyes widened. She didn't even notice her runny nose. 18 trembled as he pointed at Lin Huang, his lips quivering, unable to speak for a long time. Lin Huang, initially surprised, then turned to 18 with a face full of embarrassment, holding the broken sword handle. This sword seems a bit flimsy. You. Good. Very good. Damaging the sect leader's sword. I'll punish you with 3 months of disciple resources. Lin Huang rolled his eyes. What resources does the Haotian sect have now? The station is gone. Even a few thatched houses are gone. With 3 people and 2 broken swords, how can you even say such a thing? 18's face turned red, and he retorted, Kid, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll pass the sect leader position to you and let you clean up this mess. Cut, who would want it? Being so poor that I can't even have meat for 3 days, who would want to be the sect leader? I'm not interested. At this moment, both of them unconsciously turned their gaze to Qing Guan, who was hanging with snot. Chapter 14. Buying a sword. Qing Guan looked at Lin Huang and 18 staring at her, and her snot instantly fell to the level of her chin. Don't wipe it. Slurp. The long snot was sucked back in, causing both of them to shudder and come back to their senses. Forget it. If Qing Guan doesn't even know to wipe her snot, if she becomes the sect leader, the Haotian sect will disband within 3 days. Lin Huang threw the broken sword to 18 and turned to look at the mountain where the Haotian sect was located. How long has it been? I don't know. It seems like a month, or maybe 3 months. Time has become chaotic, and it's that kind of messy chaos. You feel it too? I do. It's a good thing, but it gives people a feeling of wanting to go crazy. Lin Huang smiled slightly, secretly muttering to himself. I must study how to control the range of time freely, otherwise this secret will be discovered sooner or later. Especially if a real strong person encounters it. They will definitely capture Lin Huang and dissect him to study the truth of time disorder. How far is it to the nearest county town from here? 18 lazily replied. Go north, cross 8 big mountains, and you'll reach the demon realm. Where do you think the nearest county town is? So we can only go to Fuyang County. What do you think? Let us go? What are we going for? I don't have a sword anymore. As the sect leader of the Haotian sect. Shouldn't you buy me a sword? No money. You. I really can't believe there's a sect that can't even afford a sword. It's a wonder of the world. What? My Haotian sect is self-sufficient. Is that embarrassing? The statue of the ancestor in the sect has even lost its face. That was washed away by the heavy rain. I think what's washed away is not just the ancestor's statue's face, but also yours. Cut. I'm shameless. Who can do anything about me? Looking at 18's indifferent expression, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, let us go. And by the way, see how the Iron Palm Gang is doing with their construction. 18's eyelids twitched, and he froze in place. You mean what you said before about taking over their nest, letting them lay eggs, and we'll kill them back after they finish building all the structures? Otherwise, 18 circled around Lin Huang and couldn't help but exclaim, oh my, how did your brain work? You're simply a genius, if you don't cultivate. You should go into business. You would definitely be a great hand, and maybe you could create the largest business association in the world. Stop talking nonsense. Are you coming or not? Yes, let us go. I'll take you to buy swords. But, my eldest apprentice, you pay? Lin Huang had a face like he was suffering from a fate worse than death. The Haotian sect has no face. What a disaster. Fuyang County is a county under the jurisdiction of Xiang City, with a population of over several 100,000, considered a prosperous place where humans gather within hundreds of miles. Big brother, this place is so prosperous. Lin Huang, after all, was the young master of the Lin family in Heishui City, so his standards were naturally much higher. He didn't find Fuyang County to be prosperous. Qing Guan, don't run around. After we buy the sword, I'll take you to eat something delicious. Great. Thank you, big brother. Under 18's lead, the 3 of them arrived at a weapon shop in the county town. Shopkeeper, we have guests. Aren't you coming out to greet us? A burly man in his 50s, bare-chested, ran out from the inner room. Oh, I'm sorry, I neglected a few guests. I didn't know what kind of weapon you were looking to buy. A sword. Swords are over here. We have good swords. Pick whichever you like. How are the prices? 10 taels of silver for a sword. If you buy more than 2 at once, we can give you a discount. Lin Huang took a sword off the wall, drew it out to look at it, and then hung it back up. Boss, these broken pieces of scrap metal. Don't even talk about killing people. They probably wouldn't even be able to cut a chicken. We're not the kind that you can just slaughter. The shopkeeper's face showed a hint of embarrassment, but he quickly assessed 18 and Lin Huang's attire, then smiled widely and said, I didn't expect you to have an eye for quality. That is interesting. I do have swords made of steel, which are several times better than these swords. But the prices. 18 stared. Stop talking nonsense. Take out the good swords. I have good swords. But I don't know if the silver on you too is enough. I don't have time to play with you. Especially since 18 was scruffy. With messy hair and dirty clothes. He didn't look like someone who could afford a steel sword. Lin Huang looked at the shopkeeper's cautious demeanor and pulled a sword off the wall. In a flash of sword light, the wooden rack beside the shopkeeper was directly cut in half. The cut was as smooth as a mirror, with no roughness at all. The sword returned to its sheath, and the whole action took place in the blink of an eye. This caused the weapon shop owner to change his expression, a hint of horror flashing in his eyes. A master with a sword. But no matter how skilled, he still has to pay. You owe me for this stand, 12 taels of silver. The man with 18 eyes widened and shouted, 12 taels of silver? Are you crazy? I could have 6 made for that. Speak any more nonsense, and I'll take you down with one sword. The shop owner's eyelids twitched, cold sweat pouring down. He understood that one wrong move could get him several holes poked in him. Gentlemen, please don't be impulsive. Quickly take out your swords, or I will dismantle your shop. Just a moment, gentlemen. Where did Xiaozhu go? Master, I'm coming. Xiaozhu said as he rushed to fetch swords for the guests. You go find Ba Yi and tell him the stand is broken. Ask him how much it will cost to have a new one made. Xiaozhu turned to look at the broken stand, and his eyes lit up. Okay, master, I'll go right away. Watching Xiaozhu leave, Lin Huang's eyes flashed with a golden light, his brows slightly furrowed, and he casually sat to the side. Gentlemen, I'll fetch your swords right away. After the shop owner left, Lin Huang said lightly, buy your swords and leave quickly. Something might happen. Happen? What could happen? It's just buying a sword. Follow me, and you won't be in danger. Stay calm. Before long, the shop owner brought out 5 long swords from the back room, each forged from gold steel, which could be considered top-notch weapons in a county like this. 18 and Lin Huang each took one, drawing the swords, and the sound of sword ringing echoed as they inspected all 5 swords, finally each selecting one. Although Lin Huang had seen better swords, he understood that in Fuyang County, this sword was already good. Name your price. The gold steel sword is 20 taels each, fair and square, no bargaining. 18's eyes widened, and he jumped up. What? 20 taels? Why don't you just rob me instead? 40 taels, pay up and leave. Deal. 18 looked at Lin Huang as he paid and took a long sword, walking out with a dazed expression. He has more money than me. The sect leader, this big wolf is too shameless. At least haggle a bit. Wait. The 3 who were about to leave were stopped by the shop owner. What is it? Do you still have something to say? It's nothing much. Just wanted to wipe the dust off the sword sheath for the 2 gentlemen and add a bit of oil. It's a complimentary service from our shop. As the shop owner spoke, he kept glancing outside. No need. Don't guest. If you take a dirty, dull sword sheath out and someone sees it, won't that ruin our shop's reputation? Just as the shop owner's words fell, a burly man walked in, followed by 2 men carrying a treasured knife. Upon seeing the burly man, the shop owner's demeanor changed instantly. Rushing to the man, Ba Yi, you're finally here. These people broke my stand. You have to take charge. The burly man glared, his voice deep and resonant. Dare to ruin my Ba Yi's business? Leave 50 taels of silver, or today I will disembowel you. 18 drew his long sword, about to show off, when the burly man snatched the huge treasured knife and clashed it with 18's sword. Bang! 18 slid backward, crashing into the wall, his face turning red. The 9th level of chi gathering, but with astonishing strength. Seeing 18 was no match, the shop owner laughed arrogantly. Kid. Old man, daring to cause trouble here is basically asking for death. Pay up, 50 taels, or you won't leave today. Lin Huang slowly drew his sword, coldly saying, You say we can't leave? Do you want to forcefully rob us? What if I do? Buzz. With a flick of the long sword, Lin Huang's sword flashed, and before the burly man could react, 2 bloody holes appeared in his arms. Clang. The treasured knife fell, and the burly man was sweating profusely. His eyes filled with fear. Such a fast sword. So are we still fighting? The burly man covered his arms, fearfully saying, No, no more fighting. Lin Huang shifted his gaze to the shop owner, and said, "Repeat what you just said." Thud. The shop owner knelt on the ground, looking pitifully at Lin Huang. "Sir, I didn't recognize your greatness. I offended you. Please spare me." Lin Huang sheathed his sword and turned to the burly man, saying, "As a cultivator, one should uphold justice, not assist the wicked. If I see you cheating people again, I will end you with one sword. Leave." Watching Lin Huang and 18 leave, the weapon shop owner wiped the sweat from his forehead. That young man's swordsmanship had reached an extraordinarily high level. At such a young age, it was truly frightening. He thought he could take advantage of the situation, but unexpectedly encountered such a tough character. It was better to be more honest in the future. At that moment, the burly man angrily said, "Bastard, you called me here for such a master. Are you trying to set me up?" "Why, I didn't know either." "Stop with the nonsense, 50 taels, or I'll dismantle your shop." The shop owner's face turned ashen, crying out his bad luck. After leaving the weapon shop, 18 looked at Lin Huang and said in a low voice, "Good disciple, I can see now that you were never short on money before." "How do you know?" 40 taels. An ordinary family wouldn't spend that much in a year, and you didn't even blink when you gave it. "Let's go eat." 18 pouted, quickly following Lin Huang while muttering, "Damn it, that big guy just now was too strong. I want to eat big today." Inside a tavern, as soon as 18 stepped through the door, he was met with a scolding. "Where did this beggar come from? Hurry up and get out. Don't affect my business. Open your damn eyes and see who the beggar is. Speak any more nonsense, and I'll take you down with one sword." The tavern's waiter, seeing the sword in 18's hand, changed his expression. "Find a quiet place." Looking at Lin Huang's otherworldly demeanor, the waiter immediately changed his tone. "My sincere apologies. Please, gentlemen. This way." Soon, the food and drinks were served. Lin Huang picked up a cup of wine, staring blankly in the direction of Heishui City. "Dad, Mom, sister, uncles of the Lin family who have fallen, I hope you bless me to take revenge soon." The wine spilled on the ground as Lin Huang sat back down, looking at 18, calmly saying, "Eat, and after you're full, we'll check in on the sect." Eat. The dishes on the table, which 18 and Qing Guan saw as delicacies, Lin Huang wouldn't even glance at. Fortunately, although Lin Huang came from a wealthy background and couldn't cultivate, he wasn't the kind of person who was mindlessly extravagant. The three of them devoured the food on the table, the sound of belching echoing occasionally. "Qing Guan, are you full?" I'm full. I've never had such delicious food before." Looking at Qing Guan licking her lips, Lin Huang felt a warmth and peace in his heart. 10 taels of silver was all Lin Huang had left. He didn't plan to use the money pouch from Qing Guan's parents, intending to give it to her when she grew up. "Good disciple, soon you'll have to fight bloodily, Qing Guan." Lin Huang frowned, then calmly said, "Find a family in Fuyao village and let Qing Guan stay for an hour. We'll pick her up after we finish our business." Chapter 15. The imposing sect Fuyao village. As Lin Huang and 18 entered the village, they immediately heard the sounds of tragic weeping. "Damn it. Are we not allowed to live anymore? My family can't even afford to eat, and you still want to collect 10 taels of silver. Iron Palm Gang. A bunch of beasts. My husband has been taken up the mountain to work for over a month now, and I still haven't seen him. I don't know if he's dead or alive. This group of beasts not only wants money but also people. 8 of them, to be exact. I've been worn down to the bone, and there's even a fool who took the wrong path. Who can help us?" At this moment, the villagers saw Uncle 18 and Lin Huang entering the village, and their eyes lit up. "Uncle 18, save us, Uncle 18. That group of beasts from the Iron Palm Gang has looted our village clean, forcing us to the brink of despair. Grandpa 18, please help us." 18 helped up the more than 10 villagers kneeling before him and turned to glance at the mountain, where he could vaguely see a grand gate. "You can rest assured. Soon the Iron Palm Gang will cease to exist." Just then, the village head stepped forward. 18, what do you want to do?" "What else could I do? This mountain is the territory of my Haotian sect, so naturally, I need to take it back." The village head's expression changed. 18, don't seek death and drag us down with you. "What do you mean? You were beaten back before. What if you're not their match? If the Iron Palm Gang takes revenge, many people in our village will die." As the village head's words fell, all the villagers showed expressions of fear and trepidation. Lin Huang felt a sudden sense of helplessness at this scene and calmly said, "Stop talking. Let us act." 18 looked at the crowd, took a deep breath, and turned his gaze to an older man. "Old brother, please take care of Qing Guan for a while. I'll come to pick her up in an hour." "Don't worry. 18, I'll take care of Qing Guan. You all be careful." The two walked up the mountain, and Lin Huang couldn't help but say, "These people aren't worth it. Alas, good disciple, your experience is still too limited. In this world, truly selfless and fearless people are extremely rare. Most are afraid of death and bully the weak. This is also why power can tempt people. When you are high above, others will fear you, respect you, and flatter you. At this moment, Lin Huang also recalled when he was the young master of the Lin family. Even as a waste, many people still treated him with great respect. This wasn't because of his charm, but because of the Lin family behind him. As they made their way up the mountain and reached the top, the two were instantly stunned. They saw two massive pillars forming a grand gate, and the empty space above had not yet been inscribed. Looking through the gate, they saw a majestic two-story hall built about 20 meters deep. The ground was paved with bluestone bricks, and the surrounding buildings, training rooms, were enough to house 100 people. In the distance, many people could be seen finishing up their work. No inscription yet. They don't have the chance anymore. It's perfect to write Haotian sect here. Good disciple, the glory of Haotian sect is coming. Didn't you say I would be glorious when I joined Haotian sect? 18 awkwardly touched his nose. That was a small glory. This is a great glory. It's different. Who are you? 18. The old man 18 has come back. Upon discovering the two, a man from the Iron Palm gang exclaimed, and before he finished speaking, Lin Huang's sword had already sliced through the other's neck. Tai-san, come out and die. 18 radiated a powerful aura and charged directly to the front of the hall. Iron Palm gang disciples rushed towards him from all sides. Tai-san appeared with a gloomy face in front of the hall. 18, I knew you would come back, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. Good. Today I will completely eliminate you and consecrate our Iron Palm gang's base. Kill them. More than 30 disciples from the Iron Palm gang charged at Lin Huang, while Tai-san lunged straight at 18. With a flick of his long sword, Lin Huang plunged into the crowd. In the flickering cold light, one Iron Palm gang disciple after another fell under his sword. With his swordsmanship perfected, each strike from Lin Huang could unleash a wave of cold light. And with his cultivation having reached the first level of qi refining, the disciples from the Iron Palm gang, who were at the 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th levels of qi gathering, had no ability to fight back at all. In just over 10 breaths, all 30-plus members of the Iron Palm gang were slain by Lin Huang. Tai-san, who was originally shocked that 18 had broken through to the second level of qi refining, now saw Lin Huang's ferocity and felt a tremor of fear. What powerful swordsmanship! How did he cultivate in such a short time? He swept aside 18's long sword with a palm and retreated, staring at the two in astonishment. Impossible. It's only been a little over a month. What else with your cultivation? Lin Huang fixed his gaze on Tai-san and said, if it weren't for wanting you to finish building this sect, we would have come long ago. What do you mean? You want to wait for me to build this sect so you can take advantage of it? Clever. Thank you for constructing my Haotian sect so grandly. But I have no money for you. As 18 spoke, his long sword flashed and rushed straight at Tai-san. Lin Huang, seeing that Tai-san was clearly faster than 18, was eager to see what Tai-san's lightness skill was. Buzz. The long sword shot like a runaway horse straight at Tai-san. Clang, clang, clang. A series of metallic collision sounds rang out as Tai-san was forced to retreat repeatedly by the two. But with a cyclone formed in his iron palms, the attacks from their long swords were all blocked by his hands. At that moment, Lin Huang narrowed his eyes, quickly turned, and thrust his long sword upward at an extremely tricky angle, directly piercing Tai-san's jaw. Ugh! Tai-san's eyes were filled with unwillingness, anger, and disbelief as he finally fell to the ground. Just a month ago, the two could only escape from the Iron Palm gang, but now, in less than a quarter of an hour, they had completely annihilated the Iron Palm gang. Hundreds of workers in the distance were now full of shock, fearfully watching this scene. It's Uncle 18 and his disciple who have returned. Practitioners are indeed formidable. Dozens of them just disappeared like that. Phew, finally freed from that. The beasts of the Iron Palm gang deserve to die. Over a month, they made us work day and night without enough to eat. Who says otherwise? I don't even know if my wife's gate has loosened after such a long time. Let us go see. Chapter 16. Body Technique. Lin Huang searched Tai-san's body and found 30,000 taels of silver notes, 500 taels of silver ingots, and 2 ancient books, Iron Palm Technique and Floating Light and Shadow. It's this one, Floating Light and Shadow. Lin Huang eagerly opened Floating Light and Shadow and began to examine it seriously. After a moment, he took a deep breath. It was a mid-grade, human-level body technique. Although the rank was not high, if cultivated to perfection, it would be quite powerful definitely able to double combat effectiveness. At this moment, hundreds of craftsmen surrounded them. Uncle 18, thank goodness you came. Otherwise, we wouldn't survive. 18 looked at over 100 people kneeling and the 200 or so others who were fearfully lowering their heads. Where are you all from? We are from the distant Daya village, tricked here by the Iron Palm gang to work. 18 sighed and said, the Iron Palm gang has been destroyed. You can all go back. Wait. Lin Huang's sudden stop puzzled 18 and made the hundreds from Daya village tremble in fear. Good disciple, what do you want? You all continue to work. You can only leave after finishing all the work. What do you mean? Is this jumping from one fire pit to another? We're done celebrating too early. Everyone looked at Lin Huang with fear. After all, they had just witnessed how Lin Huang had killed freely, as if slaughtering vegetables. Seeing the fearful expressions of the crowd, Lin Huang calmly said, you don't have to be afraid. Finish your work, handle these corpses, and each person will receive 20 taels of silver. If you leave now, you won't get a single cent. In an instant, everyone showed expressions of surprise. Is it true? There's money to be earned? Great. I thought I had wasted more than a month, but unexpectedly there are 20 taels of silver. This year we can have a prosperous year. Hurry up and work. Finish the work and go home to collect the money. 18. Go down the mountain to pick up Qingguan. 18 looked confused, his eyes wide open. I am the master, the sect master of Haotian sect, if anyone should go. It should be you, okay? I can go, but the banknotes are in my hands, so you can pay them later, okay? Why? You are the sect master. You are so powerful, you shouldn't be short of this little money, right? Don't you think so? You brat who didn't go into business. It's the luck of the business world to take you as my disciple, but it's my 18th misfortune. Who is the master and who is the sect master? What a sin. The reluctant figure turned away, accompanied by a series of curses. Hundreds of people working could be said to be at their peak speed. Dozens of corpses were dealt with in the blink of an eye. Everyone cooperated, and before dark, all the work was done neatly. Happily collecting money to go home. 18 looked at the grand buildings, also with tears in his eyes. Master, the glory of Haotian sect has arrived. Can you see it? It won't be long before Haotian sect soars to the sky. In a few days I will go to Fuyang County to recruit disciples. Every day is glorious. Every day is soaring. At this rate, Haotian sect will probably become the #1 sect in the world. Although his face was a bit red, 18 still held his head high. Our Haotian sect achieves glory every day, soaring every day. That's how awesome we are. After arriving at the main hall, Lin Huang quietly entered the space and began to cultivate floating light and shadow. As time passed, Lin Huang had a deep understanding of the key points, and every step he took was unexpected, but his figure was unusually fast. Glide like light, shadow without form, one step chasing the sun, hidden within oneself. Lin Huang only spent half a day in the space comprehending and began to practice floating light and shadow, while only half an hour had passed outside. He had already reached the interlevel realm. With his swordsmanship perfected and body technique entered, Lin Huang's strength had more than doubled. Leaving the space, Lin Huang threw the floating light and shadow manual, which he had memorized entirely, to 18. He himself was continuously demonstrating floating light and shadow in an open area. One moment he was still in front of the main hall. The next he appeared more than 10 meters away. Meanwhile, in the distance, 18 was holding the floating light and shadow manual, studying it without making any progress for a whole hour. His gaze occasionally glanced at Lin Huang, revealing a hint of shock. People are just too different. I always feel like I'm lacking something. He has already entered the realm. Is the gap between people really that big? At this moment, Lin Huang suddenly stopped. What's going on? A mysterious flow of energy is moving in my brow. This force seems to be changing my physical body, enhancing my soul. Is this caused by that mysterious space? What exactly is this space? 18. What are you doing? Master is here. 18. Can you see anything different about my brow? After staring at Lin Huang's brow for a long time, 18 thoughtfully said, a dark brow is an ominous sign. What the heck? I mean, can you see the mysterious energy flowing in my brow? Oh, can't tell. Take a closer look. Huh. After rubbing it with his hand, 18 felt a bit embarrassed. Turns out I didn't wash my face. I thought my brow was dark. And I was in for bloodshed. You dare to spit at me? 18. Today I'm going to kill you. Hey, what are you doing? I'm your master. Don't make a move. You told me to look. Ah. Slap, slap, slap. The three sat in front of the main hall. 18 had already become a panda eye, with Qingguan in the middle. In 18's words, Qingguan is his talisman, capable of blocking sneak attacks. betraying the master and exterminating the ancestors, daring to hit the master. You brat are far worse than I was when I became a disciple. I never admitted you are my master. You forced me to worship you. Lin Huang's words made 18 stunned. A hint of sarcasm and sadness flashed in his eyes. Quickly covered up. Bowing in front of the ancestor statue means being a disciple of Hao Yin sect. That's the rule of the entire cultivation world. Not just Hao Yin sect's rule. Lin Huang looked at 18's resentful face, shook his head slightly, and looked at the distant pond. 18. What realm must a cultivator reach to be able to introspect? Introspect? To introspect, one must complete the foundation establishment, reach the innate realm, and generate spiritual consciousness before being able to introspect. Why do you suddenly ask these? Oh, it's nothing. Just want to know what characteristics the following realms have. Foundation establishment is the cornerstone for the body and soul, laying a solid foundation for future cultivation, fully tapping into one's potential, and starting to transform the body in the innate stage, turning internal power into innate power, and later liquefying spiritual energy. These are not what you should consider now. Don't aim too high. You are only at the first level of qi refinement, far from foundation establishment, and innate is even more out of reach. Rest well. Tomorrow I plan to go to Fuyang County to recruit disciples. You watch over the sect. The place is big. There are many rooms. It feels empty and unsafe. Watching 18 get up and leave, Lin Huang settled Qingguan to sleep, then entered the space again, continuing to focus on his cultivation. Morning. The temperature is just right. A gentle breeze. Just as 18 stepped out, a shadow suddenly appeared before him, startling him. When he saw it was Lin Huang, 18 opened his mouth wide. Surprised. You've already mastered floating light and shadow? Lucky. A true prodigy. Just after one night, you can practice the body technique to minor success. A genius like you is rare even among those big sects. Lin Huang knew very well that he had effectively cultivated for several days in the space, while only one night had passed in the outside world. Therefore, he was not proud. I am also a genius. I memorized all the sword techniques in these few days. Qingguan is also a genius. Looking at the snot running down, Lin Huang grabbed 18's robe and wiped Qingguan's nose. I only have this one outfit. What does it have to do with me? You rebellious disciple. I am your master. You forced me. You bowed to acknowledge it. Did you or did you not? Then you bow back, and we'll be even. Cough, cough, cough. Qingguan, let us go. Today I'll take you to Fuyang County to recruit some junior brothers and sisters. Don't learn from your senior brother. You won't live long. It's easy to get killed outside. Qingguan can't go. Lin Huang, I am at least the sect master of Hao Yin sect. Can you give me some face? Watching 18 get anxious, Lin Huang smiled slightly. Qingguan definitely can't go. It's not safe. You go by yourself. Here is 500 taels of silver for you. Holding the 500 taels of silver, 18 walked away with a face full of pride, waving his hand as he went. The master is leaving. You all take care of the sect. This disciple knows to honor the master. 500 taels, I can have a good time. Chapter 17. The disappearance of 18. After seeing 18 leave, Lin Huang prepared food for Qingguan, and after they finished eating, he carved a small wooden sword for Qingguan to practice sword techniques in front of the main hall. Lin Huang himself inserted a branch in a sunny place in the sect and made a mark on the shadow. He then entered the space and began to cultivate. As the spiritual energy began to enter Lin Huang's body, the gray energy in his brow intertwined again with the gray energy in the space. Outside, the diffusion of mysterious power caused the surroundings to enter a state of time stagnation again, with only Qingguan seemingly in a different space, practicing swordplay while time flew by. As time passed, the scorching sun shone down, reflecting large areas of brilliance on the buildings. Qingguan had already fallen asleep from exhaustion, while the spiritual energy around Lin Huang in the space gathered to form visible streams of air. Boom! A loud sound resonated within him as Lin Huang's cultivation broke through from the first level of qi refining to the second level. It should have been 3 days' time. Lin Huang opened his eyes, emerged from the space, then flew down from the second floor of the main hall to the branch where he had left a mark. Looking at the direction where the shadow of the branch was now, Lin Huang made another mark. Judging by the distance between the shadows, about 4 hours should have passed. But I feel like it's been 3 days. Time in this space has indeed sped up significantly compared to before. It seems to be related to my breakthrough in cultivation. Qingguan, Qingguan, big brother is hungry. Qingguan, I cooked for you in the morning. Did you eat again? No. At this moment, Lin Huang's shock was beyond words. Every time he entered the space to cultivate, There would be time distortions in the outside world, where time would pass very quickly, yet under the time distortion. So much time had passed, and neither he nor Qingwan felt any hunger at all. This space is truly a treasure. I wonder if I can bring others into this space. If I could cultivate a batch of strong practitioners in a short time. But soon, Lin Huang dismissed this thought. He understood well what such a treasure represented. There are countless strong practitioners in this world, and once discovered, or if news leaked, what awaited him would be a disaster. Moreover, human hearts are hard to measure. Lin Huang couldn't guarantee that the people he cultivated wouldn't betray him, as his current cultivation wasn't strong enough. I can only wait until my cultivation reaches the innate realm, and I can introspect before I can find a reason. Looking at the setting sun, Lin Huang took Qingwan to prepare food while glancing down the mountain. Why hasn't 18 returned yet? Did he run away with 500 taels of silver? Big brother, why hasn't the master returned? It's okay, let's eat first. Maybe your master was delayed on the way. In a valley several dozen miles outside Fuyang County, hundreds of bandits were drinking and having fun. Meanwhile, in an iron cage in a cave, 18, with a bruised face, lay on the iron bars, wailing continuously. Disciple, come and save your master. I should have sent you to recruit disciples while I stayed at the sect. I didn't recruit any disciples, and I've lost 500 taels of silver. This beating was too worthless. Bang, bang, bang. What are you doing, howling like a ghost? If you don't behave, I'll break your legs. 18 trembled, looking at the two people who walked in, and was filled with anger. You bastards. Do you dare to use spirit-dissolving powder on me and bring me here? Do you know who I am? Hey, look at you. You look like a beggar. And you still have an identity? Nonsense. I am 18, the sect master of Haoyin sect. Uft. Ha ha ha. The sect master of Haoyin sect. What a grand title. I'm scared to death. Do you want me to brew you a cup of tea and bow to apologize? That would be best. Bang. A man slammed a knife on the iron bars. The blade pointed at 18 as he said, "You're fat and still panting. Our Black Wind stronghold is backed by the 7 Stars sect, and for hundreds of miles around, whether in Fuyang County or in hundreds of villages and towns. Except for the Blade Gate, who dares provoke us? Behave yourself. In a few days, we'll sell you to the mines to dig for spirit stones. And once you die, you'll be free. There are actually people in this world with such a broken name as 18, and I'm still 19 or 20. Watching the two leave, 18 scratched his messy hair. Damn it, they actually used spirit-dissolving powder, despicable and shameless. If you have the ability, let me out and see if I don't uproot your damn Black Wind stronghold. Speaking, 18 gripped the iron bars, trying to push them apart. But the spiritual energy within him couldn't be mobilized. I accept my fate. Heaven, please bless my disciple to find me here. Otherwise, my old bones will be finished. Haoyin sect, after spending a night in cultivation, the morning dew was radiating with light. Lin Huang, emerging from the space, saw Qingwan practicing swordplay alone in front of the main hall, and couldn't help but frown. 18 wouldn't really have run away, would he? That shouldn't be the case. This sect is splendid and grand. He has no reason to leave. Qingwan, big brother, what's wrong? Let us go to Fuyang County to find your master. The two left the sect and headed towards Fuyang County. 100 miles is neither too far nor too near. Lin Huang held Qingwan and used floating light and shadow to travel, saving time and maximizing the training of this movement technique to reach mastery or perfection as soon as possible. In Fuyang County, Lin Huang walked down the street with Qingwan. Big brother, where should we look for master? Lin Huang was also at a loss, but then he saw a tavern in the distance, and his eyes lit up. Let us go. I'll take you to eat something. Upon entering the tavern, the waiter warmly welcomed them, as Lin Huang held a sword. Clearly a practitioner not to be provoked. Two guests, what would you like to eat? Scallion beef, sauce soft bones, red willow rolls, stir-fried vegetables, and a bowl of rice. Sure. Please wait a moment. The dishes will be ready soon. Wait a moment. Do you have any other requests? I ask you, did you see a disheveled old man yesterday, with gray hair, wearing a gray robe, holding a long sword just like mine? The waiter thought for a long time, shook his head, and said, No. If someone like you described had come to the store, I would definitely remember. I can assure you that this person has never been here. All right, never mind. Lin Huang waved his hand, turned to look out the window, just in time to see a young man riding a tall horse, followed by more than 10 attendants with long swords, looking quite imposing. He heard a voice from the next table. Isn't that a disciple of the 7 Stars sect? So impressive. If only I could join the 7 Stars sect. I could walk horizontally within hundreds of miles. Enough, the 7-star sect isn't that easy to join. Furthermore, this 7-stars sect dominates hundreds of miles, has captured many strong men to work in their spirit stone mines, and has caused families to be ruined and forced people into prostitution. The things they do aren't human. Chapter 18, The Woman. Hearing the voices from the next table, Lin Huang didn't care much, as this was a world of the survival of the fittest. Such matters cannot be changed by 1 or 2 people. While eating, Lin Huang pondered where to look for 18's whereabouts. Soon, after finishing their meal, Lin Huang took Qingguan on an aimless stroll through the streets of the county. Come, take a look. Ancestral blacksmithing, weapon modification. Young man, you look like you're from a wealthy family, with a prosperous household. Would you like to have your fortune told? Lin Huang wished he could stab the man with his sword. His family had been exterminated. Where did the prosperity come from? Come, ancestral powerful golden pills. 1 is stronger than 6. Young man, your child looks weak. I have dragon's milk here. If he drinks it, he'll grow strong. Want to try? Get lost. Hey, why are you cursing? Apologize to me. Lin Huang glanced at the so-called dragon's milk, smiled slightly, and said, Did your old sow give birth? Did she give birth to too few piglets and can't finish the milk? The man turned red from Lin Huang's words, turned around, and ran away with the so-called dragon's milk. As they walked along, Lin Huang was overwhelmed by the shouting vendors and also gathered information about the taverns, pawn shops, and street stalls, but there was no trace of 18. Where the hell did that old man run off to? Just as Lin Huang was mumbling, a sound of fighting and screams came from a distant alley. When Lin Huang rushed over with Qingguan, he saw more than 10 people carrying a woman on their shoulders leaving. Big brother, they are bad guys. Don't speak. No matter what happens later, don't make a sound. Do you understand? I won't say anything. Not long after, they left the county town, and a group of people rode their horses toward the distant mountains. Lin Huang held Qingguan and used his body technique to chase after them. After dozens of miles, continuously using floating light and shadow made Lin Huang feel that his spiritual energy was running low. After several twists and turns, the group entered a mountain pass and stopped outside a valley. They didn't look like good people. They seemed to be bandits. While speaking, Lin Huang swiftly leaped, using the cover of the trees to reach a large tree on the mountain. In the valley, over 100 people had gathered, and among them was the so-called disciple of the 7-star sect that Lin Huang had seen earlier in Fuyang County. After exchanging some words, a man from the 7-star sect handed over a stack of silver notes and arrogantly turned to leave. Brothers, we have another income. Prepare the wine and meat for me. I want to get drunk today. Big brother, the woman we just captured is a gem. Should we bring her over and have some fun? Slap. I said, until I act, no one can lay a hand on that woman. Big brother, when will you act? Let the brothers have a go after you're done. Look at you all, so useless. A beauty like that is rare. I want to see what it's like. What can be different? It's all the same, just a taste of sea oysters. Big brother is just like that, with many tricks and good skills. We need to learn more. The leader in the valley was at the 2nd level of chi refining, and there were 4 at the 1st level, with over 30 people at the gathering chi stage. While talking, Lin Huang's eyes flashed with brilliance, and he turned to Qingguan, saying, Qingguan, you stay here and hide well. Don't make any noise. Wait for me to come back for you. Big brother, I'm scared. Don't be afraid. It's safe here. Once we find your master, we can go home. After settling Qingguan, Lin Huang quickly dashed toward the valley using the jungle as cover. In the distance, the sounds of drinking and revelry echoed through the valley. Lin Huang observed for a long time and focused his gaze on a cave entrance not far away. All the buildings and caves had no guards, but this cave had guards, indicating that there was something important inside or to prevent some kind of accident. Shifting his gaze, Lin Huang looked at the mountainside and then at the few leading men drinking in the distance, slowly disappearing into the jungle. At the cave entrance, a stone fell, and 2 guards walked out, checking carefully but finding nothing, and then turned back into the cave. Hidden in the jungle, Lin Huang noticed that the group drinking did not turn back. He quickly flashed and dropped down from above, then slipped into the cave. Damn it. They are feasting and having fun while we are stuck here. What the hell? Let's keep it down. At least we can earn 50 or 60 taels of silver every month, and we can extort a bit from these people. After 2 more years, we can quit and buy a house in Xiang City. Living a stable life would be nice. Yeah, with blood on our hands. We should accumulate some virtue for our descendants in the second half of our lives. As soon as the 2 finished speaking, a cold light flashed, and their heads were detached. Gently placing the bodies down, Lin Huang looked deep into the cave and saw countless iron cages, each containing living people. Hiss! Are they really trafficking people? Is 18 also here? He quickly dashed into the cave, his eyes scanning for 18, and soon found him. 18? Who called me? You woo-woo-woo. Good disciple, you finally came. Hurry, let me out. At that moment, 18 was so excited his beard trembled, tears streaming down his face. I say, 18, you're too useless. Not only were you captured, but you got beaten up and stuck in this little iron cage? You don't understand the situation. These bastards ambushed me with spirit-dispersing powder. Otherwise, how could they capture me? Spirit-dispersing powder? Stop talking, let me out. With a swing of his sword, Lin Huang severed the chains on the iron cage. 18 rushed out of the cage and directly charged toward the two corpses, searching their bodies. This must be it. Hero, save me. We were also captured by the bandits. Please help us out. All the people in the surrounding iron cages shouted at Lin Huang. 18, having regained his spiritual energy, looked at everyone in the cage and turned to Lin Huang, saying, Can we get out safely? If it's just me, I can leave quietly. But having more people means more danger. There are over 100 people outside, many of them cultivators. What should we do? We can't leave these people behind. If it comes to it, we'll have to fight. Just then, a voice came from deep within the cave. Help me with the poison, and I can join forces with you to fight our way out. Lin Huang's heart jumped. He walked deeper in and saw the woman who had been captured in Fuyang County, looking coldly at him. Chapter 19. The familiar jade pendant. Lin Huang looked at her calmly and asked, Who are you? I can help you fight your way out. Does it matter who I am? Seeing the calmness on her face, Lin Huang instantly understood that this person was not simple. I can kill my way out myself. If you don't want to, fine, you can stay here. As Lin Huang turned away, a hint of urgency appeared on the woman's face. Wait, what's the matter? Have you reconsidered? I am a disciple of Chiyue Valley. Her words shocked Lin Huang, causing his heart to race and his eyelids to twitch wildly. For he knew that Chiyue Valley was a major sect located in Heishui City, not to mention the 4 great families of Heishui City. Even the city lord's mansion could not afford to provoke Chiyue Valley, as it was said that Chiyue Valley had cultivators at the Golden Core stage. Lin Huang was extremely excited inside, wanting to ask about the Lin family, but when the words reached his lips, he suddenly stopped. A flash of brilliance crossed his eyes as he forcibly suppressed the doubts and impatience in his heart. No, I can't be impulsive. My strength is still insufficient. If my identity is exposed and the enemies of the Lin family find out, it will be catastrophic. Oh, so you are from Chiyue Valley. However, as far as I know, Chiyue Valley is thousands of miles away. Why are you here? I am from Fuyang County, just came back to take a look. Lin Huang was somewhat suspicious of her, as the distance was too great, but after staring into her eyes for a long time, he found no signs of panic or unease. 18. Detoxify her. Good disciple, are you trying to get close to her because you find her pretty? If you say one more word, I'll leave immediately. Just joking. While speaking, 18 glanced around, opened the porcelain bottle in his hand, and with a surge of spiritual energy, a wisp of gas floated out. Instantly, all the cultivators in the cave regained control over their spiritual energy. Bang! The woman grabbed the iron cage with both hands and instantly destroyed it. Lin Huang and 18 felt a shock from the aura emanating from her. High-level chi refining? 8th or 9th level. The commotion in the cave was soon noticed. Hearing footsteps outside, Lin Huang waved his sword, opening all the cages containing ordinary people. Whether you can survive leaving here depends on your luck. Go. The cultivators charged directly toward the cave entrance, just as they collided head-on with the bandits in the valley. The long sword in Lin Huang's hand flashed, and the 2 bandits at the front had their necks severed. Surround them. Not a single one can escape. We've collected the money. We absolutely cannot let them run away. The leader of the bandits fixed his gaze on Lin Huang as he finished speaking. You little brat. It's you who dares to ruin my good deeds. Today, I will take your life. A brutal fight began, with over 100 bandits wielding weapons. Many who tried to escape amidst the chaos had their legs broken, and those who resisted were directly killed. Lin Huang's long sword gleamed coldly as he fought the bandit leader, who wielded a long knife, its blade flickering ominously. Bang! The 2 weapons clashed, sparks flying. Lin Huang felt a tingling sensation in his arm, while the opponent was forced to retreat 5 or 6 steps. Such strong power. Such exquisite swordsmanship. At such a young age to have such cultivation, you can't be an unknown person. Who exactly are you? Before he could get an answer, dozens of sword lights came rushing at him. Ding ding ding. A series of sounds erupted as both sides unleashed attacks, each strike threatening and aiming for vital points. After several exchanges, Lin Huang instantly spotted a flaw in the opponent's knife technique. With a swift movement, he leaped into the air, his long sword flashing as he deflected the opponent's long knife and stabbed it into the opponent's heart. Ugh, such a powerful sword technique. Despite both being at the second level of the Qi refining stage, the man was slain under Lin Huang's sword after a few dozen exchanges. At this moment, the woman from Chiyue Valley was also leaping about, taking lives with ease. The energy emanating from her fingertips was sharp and deadly. Each swing of her arm could take several lives, and Lin Huang felt a strong sense of pressure watching her. The woman appeared to be no more than 18 or 19 years old, yet her cultivation was at least at the 8th level of the Qi refining stage, possibly even the 9th level. No wonder this was the location of the strongest sect in Heishui City. The sounds of screams and fighting echoed throughout the valley. In less than half an hour, the valley was already filled with corpses. Over 100 bandits had dwindled to just over 30, all with faces full of fear. No longer possessing the courage to fight, they threw down their weapons and fled. Meanwhile, the number of captives in the cave had diminished to less than half. We can't let them escape. Kill them all. The remaining bandits had gone mad with bloodlust, showing no intention of sparing any of the bandits. Lin Huang, stained with spots of blood, surveyed his surroundings. He searched the bandit leader and found a total of 80,000 taels and silver notes. Wow, as expected of bandits. They carry so much silver. As he spoke, Lin Huang's gaze shifted to the largest house in the distance. After a few steps, Lin Huang entered the room and scanned it, finally fixing his gaze on the bed. Bang! The bed was cleaved in half by his sword, revealing a chest inside. It contained a stack of silver notes, 3 spirit herbs, and dozens of low-grade spirit stones. But at that moment, Lin Huang's eyes locked onto a dark green jade pendant, his body trembling with disbelief. How could this jade pendant be here? Did Yu Qi also encounter trouble? At this moment, the woman from Chiyue Valley walked in, saw the contents of the chest, and directly wrapped the jade pendant, spirit stones, silver notes, and spirit herbs in cloth. What are you doing? Lin Huang's long sword instantly pressed against the woman's neck, his eyes flashing red with killing intent. The woman stared coldly at Lin Huang, her high-level Qi refining aura bursting forth. These things are all mine. I'm just taking back what belongs to me. Remove your sword, or I'll kill you. Lin Huang was not intimidated by the woman's aura. Instead, he spoke excitedly. You say all these things are yours? Is that right? Exactly. Lin Huang took a deep breath, suppressing his inner turmoil, and spoke calmly. I see there's a jade pendant inside worth a fortune. Is it also yours? Indeed. Are you trying to covet it? I warn you, if you have any thoughts of taking it, I will kill you. Also, Chiyue Valley is not something you can provoke. As she spoke, the woman ignored the sword at her throat, turned, and began to leave. Lin Huang muttered in confusion. That jade pendant was clearly something I spent 200,000 taels to buy for Song Yuqi. How could it be in her possession? Could it be that something happened to my Lin family and the Song family as well? Thinking of this, Lin Huang turned and chased after her. Wait. The woman paused, coldly saying, if it weren't for the fact that you saved me, I would have killed you for pointing your sword at me just now. Don't be greedy. Lin Huang coldly replied, you can take everything, but that jade pendant must be left behind. You're asking for death. The woman raised her hand, directly grabbing Lin Huang's neck. Lin Huang swung his sword and fought back with all his might, instantly clashing with the woman. Ding ding ding. The woman concentrated her spiritual energy in her palm, and Lin Huang's long sword couldn't inflict any damage, but he was still shocked by her formidable combat power. However, their cultivation gap was too vast. After several exchanges, Lin Huang was struck in the chest by the woman. Bang! He was sent flying several meters, landing with his internal energy surging, his face flushed. If it weren't for the fact that you helped me detoxify earlier, you would already be dead. As she spoke, the woman turned to leave. Wait, I want to know where you got that jade pendant. The woman looked back at Lin Huang in surprise and coldly replied, a friend gave it to me. Watching the woman leave, Lin Huang fell into deep thought. That pendant was a gift for Yu Qi. Could it be that she gave it to her? That's impossible. Yu Qi and I have been childhood sweethearts, and we are betrothed. She would never give something I gave her to someone else. Hey, what happened to you? My dear disciple? The woman, being young but having high cultivation, was clearly not an easy character. She had already shown killing intent earlier. You should give up on that thought. Lin Huang turned and gave 18 a deep look before walking away, causing 18 to shudder. For he had seen immense rage and cold killing intent in Lin Huang's eyes. Chapter 20. Buying pills. The valley was littered with corpses, blood flowing like rivers. The death of hundreds seemed to have little effect on Lin Huang. 18 watched Lin Huang walk up the mountain, then looked at the more than 10 people still chasing and killing the bandits in the distance, taking a deep breath. My dear disciple must have a deep vendetta, he muttered. In the next moment, 18 began to loot, not letting any bandit escape, packing up silver notes and loose silver. As the sun set, the entire valley was plunged into darkness. 18, carrying a large bundle, caught up with Lin Huang, who was leading Qin Guan down the mountain. My dear disciple, we struck it rich. This bundle has about 30 to 40,000 taels of silver. Lin Huang, who was walking ahead, suddenly stopped, turned, and looked at 18 seriously. 18, if I had exchanged my life for a life just now, could I have forced that woman from Chiyue Valley to stay? 18 blinked, staring at Lin Huang for a long time before speaking. My dear disciple, I'm not trying to discourage you, but even if the two of us teamed up and fought with our lives on the line, we wouldn't be a match for that woman, as her martial skills should have reached the earth level. Lin Huang let out a long breath, his fists tightly clenched. Is it really impossible to challenge beyond one's level? 18, seeing Lin Huang's regretful and disappointed expression, slowly said, challenging beyond one's level is not impossible. Some geniuses can cultivate their martial skills to perfection or have a high affinity for a certain combat technique, allowing them to defeat opponents at higher levels. However, those individuals can only challenge 1 or 2 minor realms at most. That woman is likely at the peak of the Qi refining stage. Even if both of us can challenge beyond our levels, 1 + 1 = 3, we still couldn't hold her back. At this moment, Lin Huang showed a self-deprecating smile, laughing at his own uselessness, at his own naivety, and at his lack of strength to kill his way back to Heishui City to avenge his parents. Is there a place in Fuyang County that sells elixirs? Yes. It's called Jundan Pavilion, a property of the city lord's mansion of Xiang City. What quality of elixirs can be bought inside? Gathering Qi pills, refining Qi pills. Both are available, but the third-grade foundation establishment pill requires an appointment to be arranged from Xiang City. Not going back today. I'll go to Jundan Pavilion tomorrow to buy elixirs. Buy elixirs? My dear disciple, they are very expensive. 18 looked at Lin Huang in astonishment. 18. Money and cultivation are nothing compared to each other. Don't be a miser. Haven't you already improved your cultivation speed to an abnormal level? It's still far from enough. As darkness descended, the 3 figures, 2 large and 1 small, gradually disappeared into the mountains, as if swallowed by the night. Chiyue Valley. On a peak, Song Yuqi looked at her hands with excitement and said, I didn't expect to break through continuously. The elixirs Master gave me are truly powerful. At the 6th level of the foundation establishment realm, for my age, this level of cultivation should be considered genius, right? Yuqi. Song Yuqi turned around to see someone coming and hurriedly cupped her fists to greet. Greetings, Master. No need for such formalities. Yuqi, do you know why you were able to break through several small realms in succession? It's because of Master S elixirs. That's just an aid. The fundamental reason is your special physique. This time, I've also inadvertently taken in a good disciple. Physique? Is there something wrong with my physique? You have a natural spirit body, but it has never been activated. Now that your innate spirit body has awakened, your cultivation will grow at an extremely fast speed in a short time. You must seize this opportunity. Song Yuqi said with delight, today's achievements are all thanks to Master. I will do my utmost to seize this opportunity. Well, it's fortunate that your engagement with the Lin family of Heishui City didn't go through. You preserved your body. Otherwise, your innate spirit body would have been ruined. A glint flashed in Song Yuqi's eyes as she secretly thought, humph, a waste. Still dreaming of getting me. I only see him as a pastime, a lowly servant to do my bidding. If he weren't useful, I would find him disgusting. My goal is to cultivate into a peerless powerhouse, and at that time, I will trample all powers underfoot and all men beneath me. I want all men in the world to bow down before my pomegranate skirt. Jundan Pavilion is a property of the city lord's mansion of Xiang City. When Lin Huang and the others entered, a woman came up to them. Do you wish to buy elixirs or sell spirit herbs? We want to buy elixirs. This way, please. After sitting down, the woman glanced at the 3 of them, finally fixing her gaze on Lin Huang. Young master, may I ask what kind of elixirs you are looking for? What is the price of a second-grade refining chi pill? A second-grade refining chi pill is 30,000 taels of silver or 30 low-grade spirit stones. If it's a second-grade cyclone pill, it only costs 20,000 taels of silver or 20 low-grade spirit stones. 18's eyelids twitched wildly, rubbing his hands with a smile. Can it be cheaper? Sorry. We have a clear price. Beautiful lady, even a little discount would be fine. After all, I am the sect master of Haotian sect. Give me some face. The woman looked at 18, a hint of disgust flashing in her eyes, but it was quickly hidden. Sorry, I have not heard of Haotian sect. However, even if the three major powers of Xiang City came, it would still be this price. 18's face turned red, feeling utterly embarrassed. Lin Huang tapped the table with his fingers, deep in thought. The refining chi pill can directly and quickly improve the cultivation level of refining chi realm practitioners, while the cheaper cyclone pill's efficacy is vastly inferior. For refining chi pills, Lin Huang's words made 18, who was feeling awkward, tremble. What? For is too expensive. We don't have enough money, right? Lin Huang took out 80,000 taels from his pocket and forcibly snatched 18's bundle. You count it. The woman counted all the silver, smiling and said, Young master, sorry, you are still 6 taels short. Lin Huang looked at 18. 18 looked at Lin Huang. Take out the money. Their synchronized voices made the atmosphere extremely awkward. Seeing Lin Huang's tightly clenched fists and that menacing gaze, 18 shivered. Yes, I almost forgot. I have 6 taels of silver here. After paying for the elixirs, Lin Huang did not speak again and directly led Qingguan out. Watching Lin Huang and 18 leave with Qingguan, 2 men approached the woman. Is there a problem with the silver these two have? Should we follow and investigate? The woman looked at the silver notes, silver ingots, and broken silver on the table, shaking her head slightly. That young man has a heavy killing intent and a bloody aura. It's better not to provoke someone like him. As for whether the silver is clean, it's not our concern when we open the door to do business. After coming out with 4 elixirs, 18 looked like a resentful wife. I am the sect master. I am the master. Can you pay attention to your identity? Qingguan, your master is talking to you. Oh, I listen to my master and also listen to Big Brother. 18 looked at Qingguan, then at Lin Huang, and waved his hand. 120,000 taels of silver is too extravagant. We didn't even have a good meal. The 3 returned to Haotian sect, and Lin Huang directly gave 2 refining chi pills to 18. For me? If you don't want it, then forget it. No. This is my dear disciple's heartfelt kindness. I must accept it. All right, don't disturb me these days. Watching Lin Huang fly into the second floor of the main hall and directly shut the door, 18 muttered in shock. In such a short time, he has cultivated Fuguang Luiying to this level. How abnormal is this talent? And it seems to be getting more and more abnormal. But if he wants to cultivate, I can't be idle either. I just wonder if that time distortion situation will happen again. Relying on my disciple, I will definitely become stronger. The glory of the sect depends on my disciple. Qingguan, I've prepared some buns for you. Eat when you're hungry, and call your master if you need anything. Qingguan, holding a wooden sword, sniffed, looking at the more than 10 buns in front of her, then at 18, who had already closed his eyes to cultivate. With a puzzled expression, Qixingman, the sect master and a group of elders sat in the main hall with gloomy faces. Have you found out who did it? Who is it? We caught a few escapees. They said it was a young man. According to our informants in Fuyang County, that young man went to Jundan Pavilion with an old man and a little girl, then headed towards Fuyao Village. It wasn't he the Bad Knife sect, was it? There should be no involvement from the Bad Knife sect. The sect master of Qixingman's eyes flickered with killing intent. How dare they touch our Qixingman's business? They are simply seeking death. Inform everyone to find that young man and that old man, eliminate them, and hang their bodies in Fuyang County. Haotian sect. Lin Huang had been cultivating in the space for 3 days, and the ripple emanating from his brow still kept the surrounding time in a state of chaos. Boom. Under the time enhancement, a loud sound erupted from within, and Lin Huang's cultivation reached the 3rd level of the refining chi realm. At this moment, although Lin Huang could feel that the time outside was still off, he completely ignored it. After all, there were only 18 and Qingguan in Haotian sect now. 18 had long known about the time chaos, while Qingguan was still young and didn't understand anything, so there was no need to worry. Lin Huang took out the 2 refining chi pills. After swallowing one, a massive force surged within him, rushing towards Lin Huang's dantian. Operating his mind method, he mobilized all the spiritual energy to run through the great cycle, filling his limbs and bones with spiritual energy. The vigorous energy constantly pushing Lin Huang's cultivation upwards. Less than 5 hours had passed outside, but 3 days had already gone by in the space. A burst of energy erupted from Lin Huang, and with the aid of the qi refining pill, his cultivation broke through again, stepping into the 4th layer of the qi refining realm. Boom! Waves of energy spread outwards, and the gray mist retreated half a meter as Lin Huang's cultivation broke through, expanding the space once more. At this moment, Lin Huang was immersed in his cultivation. Without any hesitation, swallowing the 2nd qi refining pill and starting to push for another breakthrough. On the 1st floor of the Great Hall, 18 had also reached the 3rd layer of the qi refining realm. He opened his eyes and couldn't help but glance upwards. There was still a problem with time, and it seemed that the flow of time was speeding up. It was truly strange. Looking at the remaining qi refining pills in his hand, 18 swallowed one and entered into cultivation again. Chapter 21. Insight into time after swallowing the 2nd qi refining pill in the space. Lin Huang repeatedly operated the Great Zhoutian technique, and the momentum within him steadily rose. Another 3 days passed in the space, and on this day, the power within Lin Huang reached its peak, and the barrier of cultivation directly vanished under the impact of the immense power. Boom! A loud sound erupted from within him, and Lin Huang's cultivation instantly broke through to the 5th layer of the qi refining realm. Feeling his cultivation breakthrough and his strength soaring, Lin Huang's heart surged with excitement. Reaching the 5th layer of the qi refining realm was still not enough. His father was at the high level of the Foundation Establishment realm, and there were many in his family at the Foundation Establishment realm who were still being killed. His uncle was also at the peak of the Foundation Establishment realm, and there were people behind him. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang looked through the space at the sky outside, which was about to darken, and his heart stirred. Had 1 or 2 days passed in the outside world? Muttering to himself, Lin Huang got up and entered the gray room again. But not long after, a dragon's roar echoed from the room, and then Lin Huang walked out while wiping his nosebleed, cursing. Damn it! I've already reached the 5th layer of the qi refining realm, and I still can't take out those 3 manuals, not even touch that sword. Who the hell did this? If you don't want me to use it, then don't hang it there. Hanging it up and not letting me use it, I even bled from my nose. Damn it! Why didn't your father prepare a barrier to stop you back then? While Lin Huang was cursing, in a place shrouded in mist, resembling a fairyland, a towering giant peak trembled for a moment and then returned to calm. Channeling his spiritual energy, he stopped the nosebleed from continuing, and Lin Huang looked at the outside world through the space. Almost forgot. I need to quickly find a way to control the chaotic time affecting the outside world. Otherwise, it would be too dangerous. Slowly closing his eyes, Lin Huang began to seriously feel the mysterious power of time appearing in the space. Time passed little by little, and Lin Huang's heart grew calmer. Even his breathing was muted. On the 1st floor of the Great Hall, 18 swallowed the 2nd qi refining pill, striving to use the pill's medicinal power to push the spiritual energy in his body to raise his cultivation. At that moment, 18's body shook, and he suddenly felt a violent turbulence in the flow of time, which instantly returned to normal. Once, twice, 3 times. That strange and mysterious feeling made 18's brows furrow tighter. What was going on? In one moment, it felt like time was flying by, and in the next moment, it felt like time didn't exist at all. Stop messing around, or I'll go into a demonic state. Speaking to himself, 18 gritted his teeth and mobilized all the spiritual energy in his body, breaking through the shackles of cultivation with the help of the turbulent time. Phew! Luckily, he broke through to the 4th layer of the qi refining realm just in time. Otherwise, he would have gone into a demonic state. What exactly happened? As 18 spoke, he left the Great Hall and moved to the 2nd floor. After checking several rooms, he found no trace of Lin Huang. Only one room was locked from the inside. This kid is surprisingly cautious. As 18 approached the locked room, he suddenly felt an even more chaotic time turbulence than before. It seemed to be surging violently. How did he manage to do this? I understand now. When this kid cultivates, time around him speeds up, while in reality, only a little time has passed. Moreover, even after a long time, he doesn't feel hungry at all. This is definitely a peculiar connection between time, space, and reality. Walking back and forth a couple of steps, 18 scratched his head. This is really strange. Could this kid be a reincarnated immortal? I can't make sense of it at all. However, with such a means, while others cultivate hard for 3 years, he probably has already cultivated for at least 10 years, or even longer. With such a power, Even unparalleled geniuses would have no way to compare with him. At this moment, Lin Huang was also in a state of shock because he sensed that he could vaguely control the range of time changes enveloping the outside world, gradually expanding outward. Just as the range of time changes was about to cover all the buildings of the Haotian sect, a sharp pain surged in his sea of consciousness. Hiss! Lin Huang suddenly woke up, beads of sweat dripping from his forehead. I can control the influence of time on the outside world. A thought can change the flow of time outside, and I can control the range of influence? As Lin Huang murmured to himself, outside. 18 sensed the flow of time returning to normal, and all the time turbulence disappeared. Good disciple, you shouldn't waste time on this. After all, such an opportunity is too rare. You need to use this excellent chance to enhance your strength. Also, if someone learns about your ability, have you thought about your fate? 18's words made Lin Huang's heart tremble in the space, and he instantly came to his senses, feeling a wave of fear. Fortunately, I can now control this mysterious power, preventing the outside world from being affected. Otherwise, it would be very dangerous. Although 18 now knows that the time turbulence is related to me, he doesn't understand the specific reason, and he probably want to betray me, right? If someone with ulterior motives learns about such an ability, Lin Huang knows very well that he wouldn't survive 3 days before being dismembered for research. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang left the space and appeared in the room. Creak. The door opened, and Lin Huang walked out of the room. 18, come practice swordsmanship with me? What? You want me to practice swordsmanship with you? Yes. My nurturing sword technique has reached great success, but to achieve perfection, I need a deep understanding of the sword path. All right, let me guide you. But I must say, you have to be careful. After all, bleeding can be quite painful. Just as 18 finished speaking, Lin Huang already held the long sword and thrust it towards 18's chest. Buzz. 18 was startled, his body flying backward and landing before the great hall. The long sword was unsheathed, and the two began to duel. Fleeting light and shadow and nurturing sword technique were both employed, with various cold glimmers flashing. From the second floor to the first floor, Lin Huang quickly overwhelmed 18 purely with sword techniques, causing 18 to sweat profusely. Kid, your movement technique exceeds mine, and your cultivation exceeds mine. Since that's the case, I will get serious. As 18 spoke, the sword techniques in his hand suddenly changed. The originally peaceful and variable sword moves became ferocious, each move displaying a domineering killing intent. Moreover, at this moment, the precision of 18's sword techniques and the speed of change left Lin Huang astonished. This sudden change made Lin Huang's eyes narrow, and his sword moves also transformed. Clang, clang, clang. The long sword brushed past 18's ear, and 18's long sword also slashed over Lin Huang's head. With a step, fleeting light and shadow unfolded, and as he retracted his long sword, he darted out from the side, landing on 18's neck. 18 felt the chill from the long sword and broke out in goosebumps. Good disciple, your progress is too fast. It seems that my Haotian sect is about to rise. Lin Huang frowned and said, 18, just now your sword moves suddenly changed. Those sword techniques are not from the nurturing my sword technique. Does the Haotian sect have even more powerful sword techniques? 18 shook his head and smiled. You are mistaken. The Haotian sect only has the nurturing my sword technique. All my sword techniques are comprehended from it. Chapter 22. The discipleship turmoil. Lin Huang said in astonishment. You mean all your sword techniques are comprehended from the nurturing my sword technique? I told you before that the nurturing my sword technique contains the essence of swordsmanship, so you should comprehend it well. Since we are on this topic today, let me add one more thing. Although my cultivation is not as high as yours now, I have comprehended a profound truth of swordsmanship from this book over the decades. What profound truth? Sword has no constant force. Water has no constant form. 18's words shocked Lin Huang, who stood there murmuring to himself. Sword has no constant force. Water has no constant form. Sword has no constant force. Water has no constant form. After a long while, Lin Huang took a deep breath. These 8 words are easy to understand, but to achieve them and reach the realm described within is incredibly difficult. 18 smiled and said, Good disciple, you can understand this, which shows your great talent. When I first thought of this, it also felt like an unattainable illusion, but when you immerse yourself in it, the sword becomes a part of your body. Although your cultivation is now higher than mine and your growth in swordsmanship surpasses me, your understanding of the sword or swordsmanship is far from adequate. Why? Looking at Lin Huang's puzzled expression, 18 pointed to a flying insect fluttering in the air and said, Use your sword to stab it. Lin Huang narrowed his eyes, and his long sword suddenly thrust out, grazing the edge of the flying insect. However, the powerful force generated by the sword still killed the insect. What do you think about your sword just now? Although you didn't hit the insect, my purpose was achieved. The insect is dead. 18 shook his head with a smile. Don't seek a sense of achievement from a mere flying insect, because it cannot fight back and poses no threat to you. What if it were not a small insect, but a cultivator at the 7th, 8th, or even 9th level of chi refining? Your sword speed was sufficient, and your spiritual power was enough, but you lacked precision and the ability to change your moves at any moment. If that small insect were your enemy, you would probably have an 80 chance of being seriously injured or killed. Seeing Lin Huang standing there in a daze, 18 continued. In a battle between experts, a slight difference can lead to a huge loss. Your swordsmanship's precision and ability to change moves are still far from enough and need more practice. Just like the last time in the valley against that bandit, your realms were the same, but the other party had drunk alcohol. You took the initiative. And with the flickering light and shadow movement technique, you had much greater strength, yet it still took dozens of moves to defeat him. If you had a deeper understanding of swordsmanship, you should have been able to defeat him in 10 moves. 18's words left Lin Huang, who had thought he had a deep understanding of sword techniques, completely stunned. His eyes flickered with surprise, gravity, doubt, and finally, understanding. After standing still all night, Lin Huang's figure shook as the sun rose, and he suddenly began to wield his long sword. The sun rises. The scorching sun is high in the sky. The sword takes an unconventional path, one sword after another. As time passed, Lin Huang's use of the nurturing my sword technique and pure yang sword technique underwent a fundamental change. If his previous sword techniques merely pursued kills and power, now Lin Huang's swordsmanship concealed unfathomable killing intent, with seamless and free transitions between techniques. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The sound of the sword echoed continuously until Lin Huang's sword became completely silent, and the changes in his techniques were more than twice as fast as before. At that moment, a flying insect suddenly appeared a few meters away. Lin Huang moved his foot, his figure darting forward, and his long sword swept through the void, instantly slicing the insect in half. At the entrance of the hall, 18 stared in shock at this scene, while Qing Guan kept sniffing. Master, Big Brother's swordsmanship seems different from before. When can I be as powerful as Big Brother? 18 swallowed and shook his head slightly. I underestimated your brother's talent. Qing Guan, you can already perform a complete set of sword techniques. You need to practice diligently, and in the future, you will definitely surpass me. As for being as powerful as Big Brother, sigh. With such monstrous talent, along with that time-reversing method, it may be very difficult for you to surpass your brother in this lifetime. At this moment, both 18 and Lin Huang did not realize that as time passed, Lin Huang's talent was growing stronger, just as his absolute spirit body slowly disappeared over time. Moreover, this talent was not merely about cultivation. It was also about the ability to gain insights into martial techniques and draw inferences from one instance to another. Lin Huang sheathed his sword and stood, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. So it turns out that the sword is not just an extension of the limbs, but the heart of a sword cultivator, the eyes of a sword cultivator, and a medium for killing enemies. Clap, clap, clap. Congratulations, good disciple, for gaining tremendous insights overnight. With this understanding, it won't be long before your two sword techniques reach a perfect realm. Lin Huang turned to look at 18, and after a long while finally spoke. Thank you. Don't mention it. I am your master. This is expected. Let's go. Today we will visit Fuyang County again to see if there are any good seedlings and take in a few disciples. Lin Huang looked 18 up and down. I haven't had the chance to ask you yet. Why didn't you take in disciples before? Cough, cough. 18 coughed twice. A bit awkwardly said. In the past, my foundation was not strong, and people saw a few thatched huts and thought I was a fraud, so they turned and left. Now my foundation is good, right? That's not right. You told me back then that your criteria for taking in disciples were too high, and you didn't look at ordinary people at all. That's just blatant undermining. 18 awkwardly kicked his toes, lowering his voice. Give me a little face. All right. Face is earned by oneself, not given by others. Let's go. We need to get back before dark. In Fuyang County, Lin Huang stood to one side with Qing Guan, while 18 propped up a cloth with 2 wooden sticks, on which were clumsily written 7 big characters. Haotian sect is actively recruiting disciples. Could those characters be any uglier? Do you understand what calligraphy is? I don't understand, but I know that the characters you wrote are really ugly. Looking at them for too long gives me a nauseous feeling. Nauseous? What does that mean? It means wanting to vomit. You are young and inexperienced. It's understandable not to know calligraphy. This is called layout, imbued with experience and the baptism of time. This is called life, a self-contained lineage. You are still far from it. Qingguan, how is your master's writing? It's ugly. My father said it looks like a dog scratching. At this moment, 18 felt utterly embarrassed, his face turning red as he turned around, pretending to know nothing, but his toes almost broke through the soles of his shoes. Just then, 6 people holding long knives approached 18 from a distance, their eyes filled with mockery. Haotian sect? Have you heard of it? I haven't heard of it. No, I have heard of it. It seems to be over by Fuyo village, and they say there are only a few thatched huts. Ha ha ha. Nowadays, anyone dares to establish a sect and come out to recruit disciples. 18 looked at the 6 people, squinting. You are from the Bad Blade sect? Wow. This old man has some insight. He actually knows we are from the Bad Blade sect. Chapter 23. The test. Ha. Old man. Not just anyone can recruit disciples in Fuyang County. You know that rule, right? So what if you know, and so what if you don't? The moment 18 spoke, the leading man opposite him narrowed his eyes, and in the next second, his long knife was drawn, aimed directly at 18's chest. Buzz. Bang. 18's long sword clashed with the opponent's knife, causing him to slide back 5 or 6 meters before coming to a stop. The surrounding townsfolk gasped at the sight. The people from the Ba Dao sect are indeed formidable. Of course, in this area, besides the 7 Stars sect, it's the Ba Dao sect. The Hao Tian sect is probably going to suffer a big loss. Amidst the crowd's astonishment, Lin Huang approached the group, glanced at them, and calmly said, You just said that Fuyang County can't accept disciples casually. Is that an order from the city lord's mansion of Xiang City? The group was taken aback by Lin Huang's words, their expressions icy as they stared at him. Who are you, kid? It doesn't matter who I am. I'm asking you. Who says you can't accept disciples casually in Fuyang County? Lin Huang's assertiveness made the faces of the 6 gradually darken. Everyone knows that Fuyang County is divided into 2 parts. The north is controlled by the 7 Stars sect, and the south by my Ba Dao sect. Other sects must pay a fee to accept disciples. If you want to accept disciples in the territory of my Ba Dao sect, the fee is 1,000 taels. If you don't pay, don't think about leaving today. Lin Huang pushed Qingguan to 18's side, stepped forward, and stared intently at the leading man, saying, I don't want your money, but I advise you to leave now. Otherwise, I'll break your hand that holds the knife. A flash of killing intent appeared in the eyes of the 6, and with a clang, they drew their long knives, surrounding Lin Huang. Clang, clang, clang. Lin Huang's long sword flashed, directly deflecting the 6 knives, and in a moment of cold light, the leading man's fingers holding the knife were all severed. Clang. The sound of the long knife hitting the ground was crisp, startling the group. Ah, my fingers, my fingers. The other 5 didn't even notice how Lin Huang drew his sword and were now so frightened that they stepped back several paces. Just then, a few stray dogs rushed over, picked up the severed fingers from the ground, and disappeared into the crowd. Damn, my fingers. Catch that mad dog. Ah, you little brat. Dare to hurt my Ba Dao sect's people? You're seeking death. If you say one more word, I'll make sure you won't see tomorrow's sun. Lin Huang's words, filled with killing intent, made the 5 and the man missing his fingers change color, and after a deep glance at Lin Huang, they turned and fled the scene in embarrassment, disappearing into the crowd. The street was now filled with people, both adults and children, all dumbfounded. Hiss, I haven't heard of this Hao Tian sect before. He drove back 6 people with 1 sword, and even severed a finger. He seems quite powerful. I've heard of this Hao Tian sect. It's on a mountain in the Hao Tian mountain range near Fuyo village, but I heard it's not that impressive. How could there be such a powerful person? So what if they're powerful? Offending the Ba Dao sect means the Hao Tian sect will probably be wiped out in a few days. At this moment, 18 approached Lin Huang and whispered, Good disciple. You're too impulsive. The Ba Dao sect is not to be trifled with. So what if we provoke them? We can't just let them bully us. If they behave, we'll keep to ourselves. If they want to take advantage, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Seeing Lin Huang's tough demeanor, 18 also felt a surge of confidence. You're tough, I'm tough. We all stand strong, and the Hao Tian sect stands strong. As he spoke, 18 proudly looked at the surrounding crowd and said, Everyone, the Hao Tian sect is strong, not because we are accepting disciples today, but as long as you have good talent, character, and perseverance. You can join the Haotian sect. What's the benefit of joining your Haotian sect? Right. Can we practice immortal techniques and achieve immortality? I have a lame leg. Can joining your Haotian sect cure it? The crowd began to chatter, and the scene quickly spiraled out of control. All right, let me speak. Joining my Haotian sect means you will receive monthly resources, and we will teach you the cultivation methods of the Haotian sect, leading you onto the path of becoming an immortal. Suddenly, the crowd surged forward. I'm joining. Me too. I have great talent. I have the potential to become an immortal. Take me in. 18 and Lin Huang looked at the elderly people crowding around them, feeling a sense of helplessness. I say, old man, you're 70 this year, right? I'm 78. Don't joke around. We're accepting disciples, not fathers. We won't take care of you. As long as you send me silver every month and let me eat my fill, I can be your grandson. Watching this scene, Lin Huang frowned and then said loudly, joining the sect comes with risks. Not only will you not receive any silver, but you'll also have to pay money and fight against other sects, which can be life-threatening. Just like the Ba Dao sect earlier, they might attack us at any time. If you have the courage, come register. Lin Huang's words silenced the crowd. And within a few breaths, the once crowded street became empty. Who would want to lose money? Right. There's even a risk to life. Only a fool would want to go. I thought I could gain something, but it turns out I have to risk my life. Isn't it better to go home and sleep with my wife? What kind of nonsense sect is this? I value my life too much. What if I die? My wife is still in her prime. Everyone cursed and left. At this moment, only a 15 or 16-year-old fat boy and a 12 or 13-year-old boy in ragged clothes stood not far away, staring intently at Lin Huang and 18. See, can I join the Haotian sect? I want to join the Haotian sect. Seeing the two anxious boys, 18 turned to Lin Huang and said, these two kids seem like beggars. They won't be trying to scam food and drink, will they? Lin Huang rolled his eyes and replied, you don't look much better than them. As he spoke, Lin Huang waved his hand, summoning the two boys closer. Why do you want to join the Haotian sect? We want to cultivate, to become cultivators, and not be bullied. Their simultaneous response moved Lin Huang. Wasn't that what he thought too? Do you know where the Haotian sect is located? Yes, those people just said it's on the Haotian mountain range near Fuyo village. Lin Huang didn't expect these two kids to have accurately heard the location of the Haotian sect amidst the noisy crowd. Most kids wouldn't have such focus. Good. I'll give you a chance. If you can reach the Haotian sect by noon tomorrow, you will be disciples of the Haotian sect. Is this a test for me? Yes, I will make it. The younger boy said this and turned to leave, while the fat boy looked at Lin Huang and then ran after the younger boy. 18 retracted his gaze and looked at Lin Huang, saying, hey, can you pay attention? I'm the sect leader of the Haotian sect. I never said you weren't. Then why are you standing in front, gesturing? Anyone who doesn't know would think you are the sect leader. Have you ever seen a sect leader personally come down the mountain to recruit disciples with a banner? 18's face turned red as he looked at the two boys' retreating figures. Shouldn't you get my approval before accepting disciples? One looks weak, and the other is 150 pounds at just over 10 years old. They don't meet my standards for accepting disciples. Especially that fat one. How much food would he eat in a day? Can you afford to support him? Lin Huang took Qing Guan's hand and walked away while muttering, cultivation talent is important. But willpower is even more important. External appearances are the least useful. If they can reach the Haotian sect by noon tomorrow, they will qualify to join. Don't dawdle. If you don't leave now, the people from the Ba Dao sect will come. 18, who was originally indignant, trembled upon hearing Lin Huang's words, quickly putting away the banner and chasing after Lin Huang. Chapter 24. The two sects strike. Haotian sect. Lin Huang spent the entire night cultivating in the space. 18. On the first floor of the main hall, opened his eyes in the morning and looked at the second floor in confusion, muttering, strange. The time chaos appeared at the beginning last night, but why did it suddenly disappear later? Could it be that this obedient disciple can control the range of the time chaos? That shouldn't be possible. If he could control the chaotic flow of time, what kind of extraordinary means would he need to have? While 18 was muttering to himself, Lin Huang left the space, walked down from the second floor, and wore a faint smile on his face. I said, obedient disciple, you seem to be full of smiles. Is there something good happening? Did you feel the time chaos last night? I felt it at first, but then it inexplicably disappeared. A hint of joy flashed in Lin Huang's eyes. And then he quickly exited the main hall to practice his sword techniques outside. Last night, Lin Huang had already discovered that he could truly control the range of the time turbulence. allowing only himself within the space to experience the benefits of cultivation brought on by the rapid flow of time, while the outside world remained completely unchanged. Moreover, he could clearly sense that as his cultivation level increased, his control became stronger, and the flow of time sped up. The sounds of sword strikes echoed continuously, and Lin Huang gradually entered a state of forgetfulness. At this moment, Lin Huang himself did not realize that his talent had reached an abnormal level, allowing him to quickly comprehend any martial arts, even reaching an extremely profound degree. From the initial slowness to gradually speeding up, eventually, even the sword body became indistinguishable, with only a cold light shimmering around Lin Huang. As Lin Huang's sword moves became faster and faster, streams of air that seemed to be guided appeared in front of the main hall, causing the distant trees to sway incessantly. After a quarter of an hour, the cold light surrounding Lin Huang paused for a moment, and the next second it suddenly erupted, producing a thunderous sound in the air. Pure yang qi, sword out of hidden yin and yang in harmony, perfectly effortless. With a roar, Lin Huang's figure soared into the air, and in an instant, 9 phantom images of Lin Huang wielding his sword appeared in the sky. Each of the 9 phantoms executed different sword moves, sealing off all surrounding space with sword light. In the next second, the 9 swords suddenly merged into one, exponentially increasing in power, as if the long sword in Lin Huang's hand had reached nearly 10 meters in length at that moment. Buzz, 18, who was instructing Qing Guan not far from the main hall, looked in shock at the sword energy fluctuations surrounding Lin Huang, his mouth agape. He has actually cultivated his human-grade superior sword technique to perfection? This truly is a monster. It seems his talent is also getting stronger? Is it just my illusion that talent can still grow? What a bizarre phenomenon. Just as 18 was in shock, Lin Huang suddenly stopped, standing still with his long sword in hand, without any movement. Boom. A gust of air erupted from Lin Huang, exploding outward. 6th layer of Qi refining realm? What? Is there still a way to break through cultivation like this? What kind of monster is my obedient disciple to break through so quickly just by casually practicing a bit? Definitely a reincarnated immortal. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. At this moment, 18 had secretly concluded that Lin Huang was definitely a reincarnated immortal. Otherwise, he could not make sense of what was happening to him. After Lin Huang broke through in cultivation, he slowly opened his eyes. But there was no hint of joy on his face. Father, mother, sister, and all the uncles and aunts of the Lin family. I have cultivated the pure yang sword technique to perfection. The 9 shadows and 9 swords merging into one is only because my cultivation is still insufficient. I will quickly raise my cultivation level and find out the mastermind behind this, personally slaying the Lin Xiangnan lineage, avenging this blood feud. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang looked up at the blazing sun in the sky, then glanced at the Fuyao village below the mountain. Those 2 boys haven't arrived yet. 18, who had unknowingly stood beside Lin Huang, spoke. Fuyang County is hundreds of miles from here. They probably won't complete the test you gave them. Lin Huang turned to look at 18 and said calmly, not necessarily. As time slowly passed, the blazing sun reached its zenith, and Lin Huang's gaze toward the mountain below gradually revealed disappointment. Don't wait any longer. It's over 100 miles from Fuyang County to here, and it's not a safe route. Those 2 kids can't possibly make it here in such a short time. Just as 18's words fell, Lin Huang suddenly trembled and turned to look, only to see 2 swaying figures appearing in his line of sight. They actually made it. Surprise and joy flashed in his eyes as 18 was about to step forward to welcome the 2 boys, but was stopped by Lin Huang's outstretched hand. They're injured. So what if they're injured? The path of cultivation is inherently against the heavens. No one in this world will look after you. You can only rely on yourself. They've made it this far. Is that not enough? Not enough. I said they must reach Hao Tian's sect. They haven't stepped through the gates of Hao Tian's sect. They can't be 1 step short. I am the sect master. Lin Huang turned back to look at 18 and smiled slightly. You are not my match now. At that moment, 18 did not speak again or make any rebuttal, standing quietly beside Lin Huang. However, the trembling of his beard and the occasional hand reaching for the sword hilt proved that 18 felt an impulse to stab Lin Huang with a sword. If 18 didn't know that he was no match for Lin Huang right now, he might have already left Lin Huang with a bruised face or drawn some blood. A quarter of an hour later, the 2 boys finally crawled into the gates of Hao Tian's sect, but at that moment, they directly fell unconscious. Lin Huang hurriedly stepped forward, a stream of spiritual energy flowing into the bodies of the two, stopping the bleeding from their wounds. There were bruises and scratches from animals. The fact that these two boys could endure and make it here under such circumstances shows their unwavering determination and strength. After confirming that the two were not in life-threatening danger, Lin Huang rose and walked toward the back of the main hall while speaking. They have completed the test. You are the sect master. It's up to you whether to accept them or not. However, I want to say, their willpower is incredibly firm. This kind of thing cannot be compensated for by talent. I can't say how high their future achievements will be, but they definitely won't be low. Watching Lin Huang leave, 18 looked at the two boys and said, such willpower indeed cannot be compensated for by talent. Even if they don't reach the pinnacle of this world, their achievements will certainly not be too bad. But this kid, when showing off, is so full of himself. Once he has done, he just leaves the two behind. What a slippery one. Back mountain Lin Huang moved swiftly, continuously practicing floating light and shadow. In the mountains and forests, Lin Huang darted back and forth. His increasingly rapid movements and steps allowed him to quickly elevate his mastery of floating light and shadow. With a single step covering dozens of meters, Lin Huang suddenly soared. 1 foot landing on a large tree, and his figure crossed another 20 meters, landing on a giant rock. At this time, Lin Huang had already cultivated floating light and shadow to a small success, his speed several times faster than before. Meanwhile, at the foot of the mountain in Fuyao village, over 20 people from the 7-Star sect and over 20 people from the Ba Dao sect rode their horses to the foot of the Hao Tian mountain range. The moment both sides met, they frowned and stared at each other intently. Ba Dao sect, what are you doing here? I wanted to ask you the same thing. What brings your 7-Star sect here? We're here to eliminate Hao Tian's sect. So are we. Ha ha ha. It's rare that our two sects have the same goal. So let's see who can take down the sect master of Hao Tian sect first. The surrounding villagers watched this scene from a distance, all filled with fear. You, come here. What does the great master command? Is the Hao Tian sect here? It's on the mountain. Disciples of the 7-Star Gate, listen up. Go up the mountain and exterminate the Hao Tian sect, leaving no one alive. Disciples of the Blade Dominant sect, listen up. Kill the sect leader of the Hao Tian sect. And don't let anyone underestimate our Blade Dominant sect. Chapter 25. A monster. All members of the Hao Tian sect, come out and die. A thunderous voice echoed, shaking the entire mountain peak. Behind the mountain, Lin Huang, who was practicing the floating light and shadow, frowned and swiftly flew towards the main hall. 18. Holding a long sword, appeared at the entrance of the Hao Tian sect. Seeing dozens of people rushing up from the mountain, he frowned. 7-Star Gate and Blade Dominant sect. What do you want? The leading disciples of the two sects looked around and revealed a hint of mockery. The Hao Tian sect is built quite well, but it seems there aren't many people here. Is it just an old man? Didn't they say there was a young man who was pretty powerful? Enough with the nonsense. Disciples of the Blade Dominant sect, listen up. Exterminate the Hao Tian sect. Seeing the opponent act directly, 18 also drew his long sword and charged forward. You two sects are too arrogant. This old man is truly seeking death, thinking he can resist against us. Go. Don't let the Blade Dominance sect take the lead. With dozens of people attacking, even with 18's exquisite swordsmanship, he was quickly suppressed and retreated step by step. The leading man from the 7-Star Gate glanced at the Hao Tian sect and moved to charge through the main gate. Just then, Lin Huang swiftly swept in, and the opponent felt a flash of cold light in front of him, stunned and wanting to retreat. But Lin Huang didn't give him any chance. With a flick of his long sword, several flashes of cold light danced. The man blocked a few cold lights with his weapon, but the next second, he felt a chill on his body. Looking down, he saw blood gushing from his chest. What a fast sword. Is this the perfect realm of a sword technique? You have cultivated a sword technique to perfection? As the sound of falling echoed, the man twitched continuously, his eyes filled with regret and fear of death. Lin Huang ignored the twitching man and charged into the crowd. A group of Qi Gathering Realm and more than 10 refining Qi Realm disciples had no resistance against Lin Huang, whose sword technique was ever-changing and whose speed was incredibly fast. Clang, clang, clang. With Lin Huang's rapid and precise sword strikes, no one around could withstand 3 moves from him. What powerful swordsmanship! When did the Hao Tian sect become this strong? The disciples of the Blade Dominance sect retreated, allowing the 7-Star Gate to take the lead. The disciples of the 7-Star Gate also retreated, letting the Blade Dominance sect take the lead. Both sides spoke the same words, and in an instant, everyone retreated, further throwing their ranks into chaos, completely suppressed by Lin Huang and 18. As the long swords flashed, blood splattered, and screams echoed. Damn it, the intel was wrong. The Haotian sect has a master. This monster is a swordsmanship prodigy. Quickly retreat. From an initial siege to later fear, and then to a complete lack of courage to fight, Lin Huang seemed like a god of death, chasing down and killing more than 10 who were already fleeing. At the foot of the mountain, Lin Huang killed the last person with a sword, his body constantly emitting white mist. In less than half an hour, Lin Huang had killed from the mountaintop to the foot, and the spiritual energy within him was boiling. 18 anxiously flew down from the mountain, looking Lin Huang up and down, cautiously asking, "Good disciple, are you all right?" Lin Huang wiped the blood splatter from his face and sighed deeply. "I'm fine." At this moment, 18 saw Lin Huang's bloodshot eyes and the uncontrollable killing intent on him, revealing a worried expression. "Your killing intent is too heavy. This is not a good thing." "Is my killing intent heavy? Since this world is survival of the fittest, I must be the strong one. It's better for me to kill others than to be killed by them." Lin Huang's words and the hint of hatred in his eyes shook 18's heart. "I know you harbor hatred, but too heavy a killing intent can easily lead you down an irreversible path, affecting your cultivation journey. Whether it's the hatred or grievances in your heart, it always needs strength to support it. Once your strength reaches a certain level, all the rules in this world will give way for you. You must not force your heart towards the abyss of hatred." As he spoke, 18 patted Lin Huang's shoulder. "The path of cultivation inevitably involves slaughter, but you must be able to control your inner self and suppress that bloodthirsty impulse." Standing still, Lin Huang kept thinking about the deep hatred for his parents, a hint of red flashing in his eyes, but it was quickly suppressed. Looking up at the sky, Lin Huang's aura surged. "From today onwards, I, Lin Huang, vow that whoever blocks my path and bullies my loved ones, I will make them know what despair is with blood. If the gods stop me, I will kill the gods. If demons block me, I will exterminate the demons. If the heavens try to suppress me, I will break this sky and return a clear world to the earth." At this moment, Lin Huang's words, that kind of disdain for all, also moved 18, stirring a feeling of fervor within him. Taking a deep breath, 18 looked at the dozens of horses at the foot of the mountain, his eyes brightening. Since the money has been sent, there's no reason to refuse. The villagers watched Lin Huang and 18 from a distance, trembling in their hearts. There were more than 40 of those people, right? They must have all been killed. This 18, who used to be so disheveled, how did he suddenly become so powerful? We all misjudged him before. 18 is not a madman at all, but a true capable cultivator. 18, are you planning to buy these horses that those people rode here? 18 looked at the villagers and smiled slightly. Yes, I'm buying some good things for my newly accepted disciple. Turning to Lin Huang, he called out loudly, "Good disciple, watch over the sect. I'll be out for a while." Watching 18 leave, Lin Huang ignored the shocked and horrified villagers around him and turned back to the Haotian sect. At the entrance of the main hall, Qingguan, the fat man, and the small boy stood together, watching Lin Huang return to the sect. "Are you hungry?" Seeing the two nod, Lin Huang had Qingguan bring over some flatbreads. "What are your names?" "I'm Qishan." "I'm Zhufeng." Lin Huang looked at the fat man's robust body and the small boy's physique and nodded. "Qishan, Zhufeng, your names match your sizes. What about your families?" The two, who were eating, suddenly froze and shook their heads. "We have no family." Watching the two eat while their eyes were misty with tears made Lin Huang feel a pang of sympathy. The two boys were indeed pitiable. 18 used spiritual power to sort out their bodies, and they could recover so quickly. Their bodies were a bit special. "After finishing your food, go deal with those corpses and collect everything on them. Can you do it?" "Yes, we'll go now." Watching their backs, Lin Huang understood that these two had a strong obsession with walking the path of cultivation, perhaps not weaker than his own. Such people often have strong convictions. Even if their talents are not strong, their future achievements will not be low. Moreover, their talents may not necessarily be weak. Time quickly passed to the evening, and the fiery clouds on the horizon turned half the sky red. Qishan and Zhufeng, dragging their tired bodies, came before Lin Huang and placed a bundle wrapped in tattered clothes on the ground. Inside were thousands of silver notes, several thousand pieces of loose silver, and 3 porcelain bottles. "You've worked hard. Although your bodies are not severely injured, your wounds have not fully healed yet. Go rest first. By the way, from today on, You two look after Qingguan. Watching the three leave, Lin Huang opened the 3 porcelain bottles. 2 contained a total of 8 qi-gathering pills, and the last one contained 3 refining qi pills. Lin Huang was ecstatic because with these 3 qi refining pills, he had a great chance of breaking through to the peak of the qi refining realm. He needed to quickly enhance his cultivation. It seemed that the disciples sent by the 7-star sect and the dominant blade sect were carrying so many pills, indicating that the strength of these 2 sects was not weak. As the words fell, Lin Huang's figure flickered and he flew into the 2nd floor of the main hall, locked the door, entered the space, and began his cultivation. Chapter 26. Taking the initiative in the mysterious space, Lin Huang exuded a faint aura of energy. At the same time, with a thought, he directly eliminated the chaos of time from the outside world. The great Zhoutian cycle operated repeatedly, and the spiritual energy and mysterious aura from the world continuously gathered in the space. After adjusting himself to the best state, he swallowed a qi refining pill, and the spiritual energy, wrapped in immense medicinal power, began to circulate endlessly in Lin Huang's meridians. Time in the outside world passed little by little, but Lin Huang, who was in the mysterious space, experienced day after day in the swiftly passing time. Boom! A loud sound erupted from within, and Lin Huang's cultivation instantly stepped into the 7th layer of the qi refining realm. He operated his technique repeatedly to stabilize his realm and swallowed another qi refining pill. If other cultivators saw Lin Huang operating this way, they would surely be astonished, as most cultivators could not absorb the medicinal power from consecutive pills and would waste them. There was even a risk of instability in their realm due to taking pills continuously. However, none of this existed for Lin Huang. The sun slowly rose, dispelling the darkness, and Qishan and Zhu Feng got up early to start cleaning. Qingguan practiced sword techniques with a wooden sword in front of the main hall, and his moves were already quite impressive. At this moment, Lin Huang in the space suddenly opened his eyes, and the aura surrounding him spun around before all entering his body. Boom! The roaring sound echoed again within him, and a smile appeared at the corner of Lin Huang's mouth. He had reached the 8th layer of the qi refining realm. Previously, he had felt a sense of weakness in his progress. Could it be that the more qi refining pills he swallowed, the weaker the effect? Shaking his head, he glanced at the expanded space, but at that moment, a strange sound appeared in Lin Huang's ear. What sound is that? Lin Huang stood up and walked step by step to the edge of the mist, listening carefully to the strange sound. It seemed like the sound of flowing water, but it was not like that of a river. This water flow was not very large, almost like someone urinating. What was going on? Touching the impenetrable gray mist, Lin Huang had a bold guess in his heart. Could there be a water flow or spring behind this gray mist? Since there was water, then others could also survive after entering this space. Wasn't this a small world? Speaking of which, Lin Huang suppressed his excitement, looked at the gray house not far away, but did not enter again. With a flash of his figure, Lin Huang appeared in the main hall room. Walking out of the main hall, he saw the 3 of them busy with their own matters. Qingguan, did your master not come back last night? No. Lin Huang couldn't help but frown. Even if the 18 went to sell horses, he should have returned by now. Qishan, Zhu Feng, you two take Qingguan to the back mountain to find a place to stay. I have something to take care of. In a forest in Fuyang County, 18 was injured, his long gown stained with blood, surrounded by more than 10 people holding long swords. How bold, daring to sell the horses of my 7-star sect. Tell me, where did you get these horses? Less nonsense. Don't think that your 7-star sect can cover the sky with one hand. I, 18, am not afraid of you. Everyone's eyes turned cold, and in an instant, they attacked 18. Clang, clang. The sound of swords clashing rang out. 18 fought while retreating towards the direction of Haotian's sect. Damn it, I'm so unlucky every time I go out. Am I destined to stay in the sect and not go outside? There are too many people, I can't hold them off. My dear disciple, you must come quickly, or you won't see your master again. Slish. 18 was struck by a sword on his thigh, blood gushing out, and he retaliated with a sword, piercing the opponent through the heart. The floating light and shadow technique unfolded, and 18 stepped on a tree trunk, leaping more than 10 meters away. Old geezer, you can't escape today. At this moment, due to the blood loss, 18's face was pale, feeling a bit unable to hold on. Don't bully me too much. When my disciple arrives, you all will die. Ha. This old man is crazy. You can't even protect yourself. What can your disciple do to save you? Just with your skills, Can your disciple have the cultivation of the chi-gathering realm? As everyone laughed, suddenly, a figure flew over from a distance. While everyone was puzzled, countless cold lights appeared before their eyes. Quick, retreat. Before the words fell, several people lost their lives under the cold light. 18's eyes brightened, and he exclaimed in surprise, "My dear disciple, you finally came. If you hadn't arrived, I would have been torn apart by them. They stabbed me in the back. It hurts so much." The leading man, at the 7th layer of the Qi refining realm, saw Lin Huang's appearance, and his pupils shrank. "You have helpers, I understand now. You are from the Haoyin sect, aren't you?" Lin Huang said nothing and flashed forward, his long sword dancing as several beams of cold light sealed off the opponent's death zone. Clang, clang. The sound of swords clashing rang out, and the man instantly felt a tremendous force coming. In shock, he tried to retreat, but at that moment, Lin Huang's sword skillfully pierced through his throat from below. Blood splattered, and the remaining people around were stunned, fear evident in their eyes. This person is a master. His swordsmanship is so fast. Run. Quickly escape. The few wanted to flee, but under Lin Huang's floating light and shadow speed, they soon all fell into a pool of blood. At this moment, 18 was busy making a fortune from the corpses while constantly looking at Lin Huang, a shocked expression on his face. "My dear disciple, your cultivation has broken through again?" Lin Huang looked at the corpses on the ground, his face serious. 18. How strong is the 7-star sect? 18, who was in the middle of making a fortune, suddenly froze, squinting his eyes. "My dear disciple, what do you want to do? Destroy the 7-star sect?" "Hiss, do you know what you're saying?" "I certainly know. Tell me the location of the dominant blade sect." "I'm a bit confused. Why do you want to destroy the 7-star sect and ask about the dominant blade sect's location?" "You don't need to worry about that. Just tell me." "The dominant blade sect is in a valley 20 miles east of Fuyang County." After 18 finished speaking, he turned to Lin Huang and said, "The 7-star sect and the dominant blade sect are the overlords within hundreds of miles. It is said that there are foundation-building experts in their sect, and not just one. You must not act recklessly." "Foundation-building realm?" Lin Huang murmured, flipping through the belongings of the man at the 7th layer of the Qi refining realm, finding a token representing the identity of a 7-star sect disciple. "If we don't act soon, the Haoyin sect may be uprooted." 18 frowned and said, "I know this, but we simply don't have the strength to confront the 7-star sect directly. If we can't confront them head-on, then let them fight among themselves." 18. You return to Haoyin sect first. Qi Shan and Zhu Feng will take Qing Guan to the back mountain. Be careful. I want to be back for a few days. Lin Huang's words made 18's heart tremble. "My dear disciple, you want the dominant blade sect and the 7-star sect to go to war?" "Exactly. This is too dangerous. If you fail, there is absolutely no chance of survival." "I don't agree." Lin Huang's eyes sparkled with determination as he murmured, "Rather than waiting for others to come to kill me, it's better to take the initiative. That way, there's still a chance of winning. You may be the sect master, but this time you won't be able to stop me." Watching Lin Huang's departing figure, 18 stood frozen for a moment, taking a deep breath. "My disciple has seen the world. He's not an ordinary person. If he doesn't listen, then so be it. After all, he's never listened to my words before. I hope he can return safely this time." After gathering all the wealth and items, 18 buried all the corpses and turned to soar towards the Haoyin sect. In the valley where the dominant blade sect was located, Lin Huang stood atop a mountain peak, looking at the dominant blade sect, which had dozens of buildings, with a frown. It seemed that there were about 200 disciples in the dominant blade sect, among which were high-level Qi refinement practitioners. Surviving in this remote area of the eastern region, close to the demon realm, was no easy feat. It appeared that with my current cultivation, trying to shake the dominant blade sect would be like dreaming. Glancing at the token of the 7-star sect disciple in his hand, Lin Huang murmured, "Since we're going to play, let's play something big." With that, Lin Huang's figure disappeared into the forest on the mountain. Chapter 27. Striking it rich as night fell, the entire mountain range was shrouded in darkness, with the occasional roar of beasts and the chirping of insects giving the night an air of danger. Flickering lights swayed in the valley, and the sound of drinking and playing games occasionally came from a room, bringing a hint of warmth to a corner of the dark valley. "You all drink first. I'm going to take a leak." "Young master, can't handle it anymore, huh? Looking for a place to throw up?" "Ha ha. Young master, you should be careful. If you disturb the sect master, it will be trouble for us. If you're fine, we will be punished." "Come on, it's fine. The The sect master is in seclusion. Let's continue. Young master, should I accompany you? No need. You all continue drinking. No one is allowed to leave until we finish this wine. The young master staggered out of the house and was about to relieve himself under a big tree when suddenly a hand from behind the tree grabbed his neck and pulled him into the darkness. Don't scream, or I'll snap your neck. The once drunken young master was now drenched in sweat from fright, sobering up as he looked at the masked Lin Huang, swallowing hard. Do you understand? Not if you do. Seeing the young master nod, Lin Huang coldly said, "Where is the treasure vault of the dominant blade sect?" As he loosened his grip a little, the young man gasped for breath, panic in his eyes as he said, "I am the young master of the dominant blade sect. If you dare to touch me, I guarantee you won't leave alive." Lin Huang tightened his grip, and a breath of death enveloped the young man's heart. "Stop talking nonsense. Even if you are the king of heaven, if you don't answer my question, I will snap your neck right now." Feeling the aura of death, the young master hurriedly said, "It's behind the great hall, in a cave at the cliff. I ask you, how many foundation establishment cultivators are there in the dominant blade sect?" "There are 3, the sect master, the first elder, and the second elder." The young master's words shocked Lin Huang. He didn't expect there to be 3 foundation establishment cultivators in the dominant blade sect. At that moment, a glimmer of light flashed in the young master's terrified eyes, but it didn't escape Lin Huang's notice. The young man drew a dagger from his waist. Just as he was about to stab Lin Huang, he heard a crack, and his neck was directly snapped by Lin Huang. After hiding the body, the masked Lin Huang quickly moved, stealthily navigating through the darkness. The houses were arranged in a row, and the great hall was at the innermost part of the valley. More than 30 meters behind the great hall were 2 large trees. In the middle of the trees was a cave entrance, which was the treasure vault of the dominant blade sect mentioned by the disciple. In the darkness, Lin Huang's eyes were fixed on the great hall, which showed no signs of movement, as if no one was there. But Lin Huang knew very well that the 3 foundation establishment cultivators of the dominant blade sect were definitely inside the great hall. After adjusting his breathing, Lin Huang moved under the cover of trees and darkness, taking a wide detour around the great hall and getting closer to the cave. His gaze shifted, and he scanned the surroundings thoroughly, finding no one. His figure moved quickly towards the cave. The moment he entered the cave, Lin Huang locked eyes with 2 men, both of whom were momentarily stunned. Drawing his sword, the flashing cold light cut through the throats of the 2 men before they could react. Supporting the bodies, he gently placed them on the ground. Noticing a rope at the spot where one of the men was standing, which led out of the cave to the great hall, Lin Huang felt a wave of fear. If he had been a moment slower, he might have been trapped in the cave. At that moment, beads of sweat began to form on Lin Huang's back. His gaze carefully inspected the cave, and 3 meters away, he discovered 6 thin lines resembling hair. The thin lines were spaced 1 to 2 feet apart, 3 high and 3 low, making them difficult to discern in the dark. No matter how one entered, it would be impossible to avoid them. If Lin Huang hadn't observed them beforehand, he might have fallen into a trap. The dominant blade sect was indeed cautious. Having set up such undetectable traps, there were probably extremely valuable items inside. After carefully checking again and confirming there were no other traps, Lin Huang cautiously passed through those 6 nearly invisible thin lines and entered the depths of the cave. What met his eyes were rows of shelves arranged in the vast space of the mountain. Ancient books, silver ingots, large wooden boxes, and exquisite small wooden boxes were all in sight, a dazzling array. Lin Huang first focused on the ancient books, quickly finding the 3 highest-level martial arts manuals among them. Dominant Blade Technique, Premium Human-Level Skill. Thunder Sword Technique, Premium Human-Level Skill. 4 Directions Blade, Superior Human-Level Skill. The remaining books were all geographical encyclopedias and some inferior skills, which Lin Huang completely ignored. He stored the 3 manuals into his space and began to search through the shelves continuously. Silver ingots, refining materials in the large wooden boxes, and piles of gold bars were all directly collected into his space. At the innermost part of the shelves, a delicate box caught Lin Huang's attention. Cautiously approaching and carefully examining it, a glint of light flashed in Lin Huang's eyes. He saw that the box was connected to a thin line identical to the one before, integrated with the shelf, making it extremely difficult to detect. If anyone moved the box, it would surely trigger an alarm, alerting the masters of the dominant blade sect. With traps set here, the items inside must be extraordinary. Carefully opening the box, Lin Huang found 5 small porcelain vials neatly placed inside. He took them all out. the moment he opened the vials. Lin Huang couldn't help but breathe rapidly, overwhelmed with excitement. 3 of the porcelain vials contained 30 gathering qi pills, the other 2 contained 8 qi refining pills, and the last vial contained 2 pills. From the scent and glow, Lin Huang instantly recognized them as Foundation Establishment pills. They were actually third-grade Foundation Establishment pills. Just these 2 pills alone were worth at least 400,000 taels of silver. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Huang bundled all the pills together and stored them in his space. After glancing around, he once again collected 1 million taels in banknotes, 2 large boxes of spirit stones, and all other valuable items into his space. But just as Lin Huang was about to leave, a faint sound of friction suddenly reached his ears. Startled, Lin Huang turned his head to see that the box which originally held the pills was moving little by little due to the pulling of the line. His pupils shrank. Realizing something was wrong, Lin Huang quickly flew towards the cave exit. Bang! Just as Lin Huang's figure rushed out of the cave, a sound of bells rang out. Who dares to intrude on my Ba Dao sect to steal? A thunderous voice echoed, and a figure shot out from the great hall, heading straight for Lin Huang. Lin Huang's body moved, and with a forceful push of his feet, he soared upward along the mountainside. A blade light appeared in the darkness, and Lin Huang quickly drew his sword to clash with the blade light. Boom! At the moment of the loud sound, Lin Huang was knocked back, a tingling sensation spreading throughout his body. With just one collision, Lin Huang immediately realized that the middle-aged man in front of him was merely at the first level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Leave that little thief to me. The cold light on the long knife flickered, and blade light after blade light shot toward Lin Huang. With his long sword shaking, the two kept colliding, the sounds of weapons clashing ringing out clearly in the night. At this moment, firelight appeared in the valley, and figures swarmed. Chapter 28. Causing trouble. Seeing the continuously brightening firelight in the valley, Lin Huang was startled, and the token belonging to the Qixing sect slipped from his hand as if by accident. He thrust his sword forward, deflecting the man's blade, then turned and stepped on the cliff, leaping dozens of meters directly into the forest. Just as the man was about to pursue, Lin Huang waved his hand. Look out for the poison darts. The man, who was ready to chase, was startled and quickly retreated, hiding behind a large tree. Clang! 2 stones struck the tree trunk and fell to the ground. Meanwhile, Lin Huang took this opportunity to directly enter the spatial realm. Seeing the 2 stones that had fallen to the ground, the man realized he had been tricked and angrily pursued, but in the dense forest, there was no sign of Lin Huang. Who is this person, moving so fast that he vanished in the blink of an eye? This person's lightness skill must have reached an extremely terrifying level. Startled, he searched continuously, but after a fruitless search, he could only return helplessly, where he found the Qixing sect token left by Lin Huang. This person is so fast, disappearing in an instant. He must be a high-ranking member of the Qixing sect. In the valley, brightly lit, over 200 disciples of the Ba Dao sect gathered at the cave entrance, and the sect leader walked out of the cave with a dark expression. Sect leader, how is it? 1 million taels in silver notes, the Ba Dao formula, thunder sword technique, and the 4 harmonies blade have all been lost. Phew. Fortunately, this is something my Ba Dao sect can still bear. All the silver notes, silver. Even spirit stones have been stolen. This is too much. It's like cutting off half of my Ba Dao sect's life. The sect leader took a deep breath and continued. 30 qi gathering pills, 8 qi refining pills, and 2 foundation establishment pills are also gone. Boom. The sect leader's words caused the faces of several elders beside him to change drastically, their expressions filled with anger. Especially the 3 peak elders of the qi refining realm. Their eyes flashed with killing intent. After all, those 2 foundation establishment pills were also meant for them, but now it cut off their path to the foundation establishment realm. Who the hell did this? I'll swallow him whole. To take away so much, this person must have spatial storage treasures. The sect leader's face darkened, as if he thought of something. At this moment, the man who had chased Lin Huang returned, looking grim as he addressed the sect leader. Sect leader. What are the losses? Very significant. All valuable items are gone. This person has cut off my Ba Dao sect's life. The man gasped, handing over the token he held. This is the token of a Qixing sect disciple? Sect leader, it's not that simple. Only disciples who have reached high-level qi refining realm possess such tokens in the Qixing sect. These people are the backbone of the Qixing sect. This matter is not simple. The sect leader's eyes sparkled, and the token in his hand instantly shattered, a cold, killing intent radiating from him. The Qixing sect is bullying us too much. They clearly want to exterminate my Ba Dao sect. They want to dominate alone. Sect leader, now that the Foundation establishment pills are lost, if in time 2 more experts of the Foundation establishment realm appear in the Qixing sect, the end of my Ba Dao sect is likely to come. The sect leader's eyes sparkled as he pondered for a moment and coldly said, the Qixing sect wouldn't directly make their stance clear over these items, right? After all, the City Lord's mansion doesn't want to see us fighting among ourselves. Their sect leader has received gifts from the City Lord and possesses spatial storage treasures. But my Ba Dao sect does not. This makes me think. At this moment, the sect leader's face was dark, his eyes flashing with an indescribable brilliance. Sect leader. It's bad. The young sect leader has been killed. What? Roaring, Ba Dao sect leader Lu Yang looked at his son, whose corpse was already cold as it was brought up. His fists clenched tightly. Qixing sect. All Ba Dao sect disciples, from now on, split into 3 groups. Led by me, the first elder, and the second elder, to kill the Qixing sect. While they haven't reacted, destroy the Qixing sect. The first elder frowned and said, Sect leader, there are many oddities in this matter. We should investigate before acting. Moreover, even if we destroy the Qixing sect, both sides will suffer. The City Lord's mansion will probably blame us. Elder, what do you mean? Do you want to watch the Qixing sect suppress my Ba Dao sect? Or do you disregard the death of the young sect leader? Indeed, within hundreds of miles, apart from the Qixing sect, which other individuals or forces possess spatial storage treasures? Enough. The Ba Dao sect leader coldly waved his hand, saying, according to my plan, set off immediately. I don't care about your conflicting purposes. After we destroy the Qixing sect, you can have your final battle. Now execute the orders. In an instant, the Ba Dao sect sealed the cave, and everyone, under the cover of darkness, headed straight for the Qixing sect. Lin Huang, having exited the spatial realm, flew through the forest for half an hour, appearing in a mountain forest several dozen miles away from Fuyang County. Looking down at the constantly bleeding wound on his arm, Lin Huang felt a surge of fear. The Foundation establishment realm is indeed powerful, and the Ba Dao sect is vicious and ruthless, with strange moves. One strike is stronger than the last. If another person came, I would probably have no chance to escape. As he operated his technique and gathered spiritual energy, the bleeding from his wound stopped, and Lin Huang finally breathed a sigh of relief. It was already late at night. If the Ba Dao sect had any guts, they would likely move out overnight to attack the Qixing sect. According to the distance, the battle should occur around dawn. If they really fought until both sides were wounded, would I have the ability to take advantage of the situation to destroy both the Qixing sect and the Ba Dao sect to eliminate future troubles? After pondering for a moment, Lin Huang directly entered the mysterious space, took out a porcelain bottle from his pocket, and retrieved a qi refining pill from inside, swallowing it in one gulp. With the gathering of spiritual energy, the flow of time in the spatial realm greatly enhanced Lin Huang's cultivation speed. As time passed, the aura on Lin Huang's body gradually strengthened, and the spiritual energy within him surged wildly, continuously impacting his cultivation realm. But at this moment, Lin Huang suddenly felt a sense of weakness, his brows furrowing as he took out another qi refining pill and swallowed it. Boom. The moment the medicinal power of the qi refining pill erupted, the immense power within him surged violently, and Lin Huang's cultivation directly broke through from the 8th layer of qi refining realm to the 9th layer. Once his realm stabilized, Lin Huang opened his eyes, feeling the power within him, and couldn't help but murmur, 9th layer of qi refining realm. The next step will be to break through to the Foundation establishment realm. Once I reach the Foundation establishment realm, I will begin to investigate who conspired to exterminate my Lin family. At that time, I would just go find Yuqi. She must think I'm dead, and I can ask her about that jade pendant. After leaving the space, Lin Huang checked the time. Due to the time difference between the space and the outside world, he felt that he had been cultivating for about 3 days, while in reality, only a little over 3 hours had passed. I increasingly sensed that the flow of time in the space was accelerating. If this continued, while a day passed outside, wouldn't I be able to cultivate for several months or even years in the space? At this moment, Lin Huang's eyes sparkled with starlight, filled with anticipation for the future and indignation towards his enemies. He was well aware that with this space, as the flow of time sped up, any talent would be insignificant before him. The leader of the 7-star sect, Lu Lin, looked grimly at the 6 elders below. The people sent to eliminate the Haotian sect had not returned, nor had those sent to gather information. What was going on? Leader, could it be that the Blade sect is secretly targeting our 7-star sect? Impossible. The Blade sect has not yet fully suppressed our 7-star sect's strength. They absolutely wouldn't act rashly. I think the problem lies with the Haotian sect. As far as I know, the Haotian sect has only one old man at the 9th level of Qi gathering, and the sect is dilapidated. Facing several Qi refining disciples and more than a dozen Qi gathering disciples from our 7-star sect, they would have no ability to resist. Lu Lin, the leader of the 7-star sect, squinted his eyes and said, "No matter the reason, anyone who dares to oppose my 7-star sect must pay the price." Elder Wu, Elder Lu, you two lead 30 disciples to the Haotian sect. I want to wipe them out completely. Just as his voice fell, a commotion broke out outside. Not good, leader. The Blade sect's people have come. What? Say that again. The Blade sect's people have come, attacking without warning, and have already killed many of our disciples. What audacity! It seems the Blade sect wants to launch a surprise attack and wipe out our 7-star sect. Send the order down. Everyone must kill the invading enemy. Since the Blade sect cannot restrain themselves, today I will make it so they cannot leave. Chapter 29. In the midst of chaos at this moment, hundreds of people were already engaged in a chaotic battle within the 7-star sect. Swords and blades flashed, blood flew, and screams echoed. While the people from the Blade sect had gone mad. Today, kill everyone from the 7-star sect. If we successfully destroy the 7-star sect, each of you will be rewarded with 10 low-grade spirit stones and 10,000 taels of silver. Kill. The disciples of the Blade sect seemed to be on steroids. Their combat strength soaring. Uft. Boom. The leader of the 7-star sect flew in, clashing palms with the leader of the Blade sect, resulting in a powerful shockwave that forced both back several steps. Lu Yang, what do you mean? Lu Lin, your 7-star sect has gone too far. If I cannot destroy your 7-star sect today, I, Lu Yang, am unworthy to be the leader of the Blade sect. As the words fell, the leader of the Blade sect, Lu Yang's long knife, shone brilliantly, slashing towards the leader of the 7-star sect, Lu Lin. Suddenly, a long sword appeared in Lu Lin's hand, its light flickering as it directly met Lu Yang's attack. Clang, clang, clang. The two figures danced in the air, attacking each other, with visible shockwaves bursting forth between them. The elders from both sects were also engaged in battle, turning the entire 7-star sect into a battlefield. Lin Huang rushed madly towards the location of the 7-star sect, and from a distance, he saw the fierce battle unfolding. Looking at the sun that had already risen, Lin Huang quickly moved through the forest and found a relatively open spot. His gaze quickly found the leaders of the 7-star sect and the Blade sect amidst the battlefield, and as he watched their fierce clash, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Don't blame me. Blame yourselves for trying to target my current residence, the Haotian sect. To Lin Huang. The current Haotian sect was his home after his rebirth, the place where he began to rise, and he felt an instinctive desire to protect it. But at that moment, the leader of the 7-star sect, Lu Lin, who was already spitting blood, took the opportunity to shout at Lu Yang of the Blade sect. Lu Yang, do you really think you can destroy my 7-star sect? If I cannot, I will make you pay the corresponding price. Why? Don't act innocent. Your disciples stole techniques and treasures from my Blade sect, countless silver, pills, spirit stones, and most importantly, someone from your sect killed my son. Today, I will destroy your 7-star sect and let you know that my Blade sect is not to be trifled with. Upon hearing this, Lu Lin's expression changed. Lu Yang, I have never given such an order. Someone must be stirring the pot. Don't you think there is something wrong with this? If my disciples could steal so many treasures from your Blade sect and even kill your son, then my 7-star sect could easily wipe out your Blade sect. You wouldn't want your son to die in peace, leaving the real culprit unpunished, would you? At this moment, Lu Yang furrowed his brow, a hint of doubt flashing in his eyes as he continually analyzed the suspicious aspects of the situation. Lu Yang, I know your anger, but you must understand that if your hatred delays the city lord's plans, neither of us can escape his grasp. Lu Lin's words made Lu Yang's heart race because the city lord he mentioned was someone who could wipe them out with a wave of his hand. Hidden in the forest, Lin Huang saw the two stop fighting and immediately felt a jolt of alarm. No, I can't let them stop. If they do, the plan will fail, and the Blade sect will definitely become suspicious, leading to an investigation. The Haotian sect will then face a disaster. Saying this, Lin Huang gritted his teeth, and his figure darted toward the battlefield. Without anyone noticing, he directly entered the fray. Anyone blocking his path, whether from the Seven-Star Sect or the Blade Sect, was swiftly taken care of by his rapid strikes. Soon, Lin Huang approached Lu Yang, the leader of the Blade Sect, and with a shake of his long sword, he launched an attack towards Lu Yang's back. Leader, I have killed the son of the Blade Sect's leader as per the plan. If we join forces to kill him, the Blade Sect will be completely defeated, and our Seven-Star Sect will dominate the area within 100 miles. Clang! Lu Yang swung his knife to deflect Lin Huang's long sword, glaring angrily at Lin Huang before turning to face Lu Lin. Lu Lin, it's really you, so cunning. You still want to destroy my Blade Sect. I will kill you today. Lu Yang, calm down. I don't even know him. Uff, you think you can fool me? Do you take me for a fool? The battle that had momentarily stopped ignited once more, with their fight becoming even more intense, each move aiming for the kill. Lu Yang, I really don't know that person just now. Don't fall for the trick. I'll be damned if I fall for your trick. Lu Lin, you must pay for my son's life today. Meanwhile, Lin Huang had already retreated, distancing himself from the two. Unbeknownst to him, he slipped into a building and observed the entire battlefield. As time passed, Lin Huang gradually saw hope. If the Seven-Star Sect and the Blade Sect were truly destroyed, the resources of the Haotian Sect would soar, and my cultivation would surely rise rapidly. Blood stained most of the land of the Seven-Star Sect, and the chaotic battle, which had originally involved nearly 500 people, had dwindled to less than a third in just under an hour. At this moment, those left in the battlefield were all battered and bruised, gritting their teeth to hold on. Lin Huang smiled slightly, preparing to search for the treasures of the Seven-Star Sect, but just then, the long sword in the hand of the leader of the Seven-Star Sect snapped under Lu Yang's long knife. Uffed! The blade grazed his chest, staining his long robe with blood. Lu Lin moved his hand, and a long sword reappeared in his grasp, causing Lin Huang's pupils to constrict. A storage magical treasure? Such items are typically possessed only by those who have reached the innate realm. Otherwise, they would be punished for having treasures. Unexpectedly, the leader of the Seven-Star Sect actually possessed a storage magical treasure. It seems that all important items within the Seven-Star Sect should be in the leader's storage ring. At this moment, Lin Huang's heart raced. He understood the value brought by a storage magical treasure. Although he had space, which was infinitely stronger than a storage treasure, he feared exposing the secret of his space. The storage ring could perfectly conceal the existence of that space. Excited, Lin Huang dashed back into the battlefield, the long sword radiating a cold light as it harvested the disciples of both sections. Disciples of the Seven-Star Sect, kill for me. Disciples of the dominant Blade Sect, annihilate the Seven-Star Sect. As he moved, Lin Huang continuously shouted in secret, igniting the fighting spirit of the disciples from both sects and rekindling the courage of those who had already lost heart. At this point, Lin Huang quickly reached the location where the leader of the Seven-Star Sect and the leader of the dominant Blade Sect were fighting. Observing the two, both covered in blood and far weaker than before, he knew it was now or never. Buzz! As the longsword flashed, Lin Huang activated the floating light and shadow technique, swiftly charging towards the leader of the dominant Blade Sect. Just as the sword was about to pierce Lu Yang's back, the leader sensed movement behind him, turned to evade, and the sword passed through his armpit, leaving a wound. Lu Yang, the leader of the dominant Blade Sect, was instantly filled with rage. The Seven-Star Sect is nothing but a group of petty thieves, only knowing how to ambush. After successfully ambushing, Lin Huang immediately withdrew. Although the leader of the Seven-Star Sect was puzzled about Lin Huang's identity, he had no time to consider that now. His only thought was to eliminate Lu Yang, the leader of the dominant Blade Sect. Lu Yang, injured from Lin Huang's ambush and having lost the initiative in battle, was now completely suppressed by Lu Lin, the leader of the Seven-Star Sect. After dozens of exchanges, Lu Yang lost an arm to Lu Lin's blade. Lu Yang, in the end, you are the one who fails. Although my Seven-Star Sect has suffered heavy losses, with the resources from your dominant Blade Sect, my Seven-Star Sect will soon become the largest sect within hundreds of miles. Lu Lin, don't forget how you will explain this to the City Lord. Ha ha ha. It was your dominant Blade Sect that struck first. You brought this upon yourselves. Moreover, the City Lord desires resources, not you or me. I will fully surrender your dominant Blade Sect's resources to the City Lord, and perhaps I can even exchange for a cultivation pill to advance further. Just as he finished speaking, a sudden pain pierced through his chest. Looking down, he saw half a long sword protruding from his heart, blood flowing continuously along the blade. Chapter 30. A complete sweep. The leader of the seven-star sect turned to look at Lin Huang behind him, eyes filled with confusion, anger, murderous intent, and unwillingness. You are not one of us from the seven-star sect. As the long sword was withdrawn, the leader of the seven-star sect fell to the ground mid-sentence, spitting out blood. After struggling for a moment, he ceased to breathe. Having completed this, Lin Huang turned to the one-armed Liu Yang, leader of the dominant blade sect. Their eyes met, and Liu Yang's face wore an expression of confusion, but his defensive posture was unmistakable. Who are you? You're not a disciple of the seven-star sect? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that you cannot continue to live. As Lin Huang spoke, he moved, thrusting the long sword toward Liu Yang. The one-armed Liu Yang's blade clashed with Lin Huang's sword, causing him to stagger. The previous battle had nearly exhausted Liu Yang's spiritual energy, and now with one arm severed, he had little strength left to resist Lin Huang's assault. The sword light flickered, and Lin Huang deflected Liu Yang's blade, piercing it into his heart. Powerless to resist, Liu Yang looked down at the sword embedded in his chest, slowly raising his gaze to meet Lin Huang's. I understand now. It was all your scheme. Who exactly are you? I am Lin Huang, a member of the Haotian sect. So that's how it is. I never expected to be played around by a young brat like you, igniting a war between two sects. Now it's too late to realize. Lin Huang's low words made Liu Yang's eyes widen in disbelief. In his unwillingness and regret, he lost all signs of life. With both sect leaders fallen, Lin Huang breathed a sigh of relief and looked towards those still fighting in the distance. He took the storage ring from Liu Lin's hand and charged forward with his sword. With Lin Huang's involvement, the remaining members of the dominant blade sect were completely suppressed, and in just a short while, they all met their demise. At this time, only one elder and over 30 disciples of the seven-star sect remained, all of whom were injured. Looking around at the carnage, the elder of the seven-star sect shook his head and murmured, "What madness has overtaken the dominant blade sect? Fighting to such a tragic end? Even with resources, it would take my seven-star sect 10 to 20 years to recover." Taking a deep breath, he scrutinized Lin Huang, who had approached him, frowning. "Are you a disciple of the seven-star sect? Why don't I have any impression of you?" Lin Huang smiled slightly. "Elder, you can ask the sect leader, and you'll know." The elder of the seven-star sect turned in confusion. Just then, Lin Huang's long sword shot out like lightning, piercing straight into the elder's heart. "You, go down and accompany your sect leader." As he spoke, Lin Huang moved, the long sword flashing, and in just over 10 breaths, all 30-plus injured disciples who had not yet regained their senses became Lin Huang's victims. Throughout the seven-star sect, Lin Huang went through and finished off all the injured, leaving not a single survivor. Finally relieved, Lin Huang took out the storage ring and felt a space of about 5 square meters appear in his mind. Inside, he saw 3 large wooden chests filled with nearly 3,000 low-grade spiritual stones and a large pile of gold bricks, probably amounting to hundreds of thousands of taels. In several porcelain vials, there were 36 qi gathering pills, 10 qi refining pills, and 2 foundation establishment pills. 3 skill manuals: Rainfall Sword Technique, a top-grade human-level technique; Divine Movement Step, a superior-grade human-level technique; and Copper Skin Iron Bones, a superior-grade human-level technique. Looking at these items in the storage ring, Lin Huang couldn't help but exclaim, "Oh, dominant blade sect, if you had a storage ring like the seven-star sect, my plan wouldn't have been so perfectly executed." As he moved, Lin Huang began to search the seven-star sect, quickly robbing their treasure vault clean. Returning by the same route, Lin Huang slaughtered over a dozen disciples guarding the dominant blade sect, having learned the importance of eliminating threats from his family's tragic past. Since he had already acted, he decided to be thorough. The spiritual stone mines of both the dominant blade sect and the seven-star sect had to be completely eradicated. Leaving the dominant blade sect, Lin Huang headed straight for the location of the 2 sect spiritual stone mines. At the Haotian sect, 18 looked worriedly at the mountain path. 3 days have passed. Why hasn't he returned? What if something happened? Master, where has Big Brother gone? Why hasn't he been seen for several days? Looking at the snotty-nosed Qing Guan, 18 forced a smile. Your senior brother has important matters to attend to. You should focus on your training. And when your senior brother returns, give him a surprise. Just as 18 finished speaking, a figure shot up from the foot of the mountain. Good disciple. You've finally returned. 18 smiled brightly at Lin Huang, not noticing any injuries on him, which made her breathe a sigh of relief. It's good to be back. The seven-star sect and the dominant blade sect may be insignificant sects in this world, but they are not easy to deal with. Our current strength is still insufficient to confront these two sections. We will face whatever comes our way and do our best. In the future, there will be no seven-star sect and dominant blade sect in Fuyang County. I know that if it really comes to it, we can avoid them. Wait, what did you just say? At this moment, 18's face was filled with shock as he stared intently at Lin Huang, as if he had misheard something. Lin Huang calmly replied, I said there will be no more seven-star sect and dominant blade sect in the future. What do you mean? The seven-star sect and dominant blade sect are gone. Gone. Hiss. 18 couldn't help but gasp. He was well aware that both the seven-star sect and the dominant blade sect had strong practitioners at the foundation establishment stage, and there were more than one. There were even dozens of disciples at the chi refining stage. Together, these two sects had over 500 members. Even if they just stood there, it would take a long time to kill them. How did you do it? Using others' knives to kill and reaping the benefits. Looking at Lin Huang's confident demeanor, 18 swallowed hard, his face showing shock as he paced back and forth. The seven-star sect and the dominant blade sect have been destroyed. This is a golden opportunity for resources, an excellent opportunity for the Haotian sect. Good disciple, go down the mountain immediately. And let's raid the lairs of the two sects and bring everything back. This way, our Haotian sect will take off. No need to go. I have already brought back everything of value. What? 18 was stunned for a moment and looked at Lin Huang's hands and clothes. Where is it? With a flip of his hand, a bottle of chi refining pills appeared. This scene left 18 dumbfounded, and his gaze immediately fixated on the ring on Lin Huang's hand. A storage ring? Such a spatial treasure is generally unattainable for ordinary cultivators. Where did you get it? From the master of the seven-star sect. Lin Huang's words made 18, who was originally extremely excited, change his expression. He paced back and forth, looking grim as he said, It seems that the rumors have been true all along. What rumors? It is said that the seven-star sect and the dominant blade sect pay tribute to Xiang City every year, whether it be spirit stones, spiritual herbs, or refining materials. Xiang City accepts all. Now it seems that the seven-star sect definitely has a significant relationship with Xiang City. Lin Huang also frowned. How do you know? With the cultivation level of the master of the seven-star sect, he is still not capable of possessing a storage treasure. It must have been bestowed by the city lord of Xiang City. Seeing 18's worried expression, Lin Huang shrugged and said, regardless of whether they have a relationship or not. Even if they really do, Xiang City won't know it's us. Good disciple, you really are fearless like a young calf. Xiang City is not like the seven-star sect and dominant blade sect. It has quite a few innate realm powerhouses in its ranks. Lin Huang ignored 18 and walked to the side, taking out those martial arts manuals and a bottle of chi gathering pills. Qishan, Zhufeng, come here. Pay respects to senior brother. I have several manuals here. You can see if they are suitable for you. Additionally, this chi gathering pill is also for you. Wow. So many good things. Senior brother is mighty. The three of them spoke excitedly, their eyes sparkling with excitement, and their faces showing incredible joy as they hurriedly approached to check the manuals. 18 watched this scene, and his initial worry instantly turned into jealousy. I am such a failed sect master. I am not as wealthy as my disciples and can't give them anything. As 18 muttered to himself, a hint of joy suddenly flashed in his eyes, and he took a few steps forward to face the others. You have received these manuals and pills. You must cultivate diligently to strengthen the Haotian sect. Under my leadership, there will be more resources for you in the future. Chapter 31. Developing in secret, the three hurriedly bowed to 18 and said, We will follow the sect master's orders and strengthen the Haotian sect. Don't let my good intentions and cultivation go to waste. As he spoke, 18 caught Lin Huang's gaze and quickly added, And don't forget your senior brother's kindness. 18 couldn't produce anything himself. He couldn't keep up the pretense any longer and could only act nonchalantly and walk to the side. At that moment, the three had chosen the manuals they wanted. I want this one, Copper Skin Iron Bone. I want this one, Falling Rain Sword Technique. I want this one, Dominant Blade Technique. Lin Huang nodded slightly, but still looked at Qishan. Qishan, this Copper Skin Iron Bone is a body refining technique. It can be quite torturous at the beginning. Are you sure you want to choose it? I feel it suits me well. Seeing Qishan's determined gaze, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, You have guts. One must endure hardship to become a superior person. By the way, find your master and also practice floating light and shadow together. Having strength without speed and body technique will greatly reduce your combat effectiveness. Thank you, senior brother. Watching Lin Huang leave, Qishan and Zhufeng's eyes filled with admiration, gratitude, and determination. 18, not far away, watched this scene and couldn't help but curl his lips. I'm the sect master here, you know? This makes me a bit awkward as the sect master. After muttering a few words, 18 walked over with his hands behind his back and said to the three, "What are you standing there for? Hurry up and cultivate. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me at any time. By the way, don't eat the chi gathering pills just yet. Wait until you condense the first wisp of spiritual energy in your bodies before taking the pills." Lin Huang went to the second floor of the main hall, locked himself in a room, and then entered the space, taking out the Thunder Sword technique and godly movement steps to study carefully. The perfection of the pure Yang Sword technique had caused Lin Huang to stagnate on his sword path, even leading to a situation where there seemed to be no way forward. Now, with the Thunder Sword technique, it instantly illuminated Lin Huang's path in swordsmanship. This Thunder Sword technique is more domineering than the pure Yang Sword technique, with strikes that are swift as lightning, and its power is multiplied. Although the godly movement steps is not as agile or versatile as floating light and shadow, its linear speed is more than double that of floating light and shadow, providing mutual verification. From this day on, Lin Huang entered seclusion in the space, continuously practicing the Thunder Sword technique and godly movement steps. Originally, Lin Huang did not want to let the influence of the time turbulence spread, but after thinking it over, every evening when everyone entered meditation and cultivation, he released the influence of the time turbulence, enveloping the entire mountain peak so that everyone could benefit. Xiang City, the largest city within a radius of thousands of miles, governs all cities, counties, and villages. The city lord, Zhao Wuxiu, aged 56, has already reached the peak of the innate realm and commands a city guard army of 200 men, with generals at the 7th level of the innate realm and 4 deputy generals at the 5th level of the innate realm, while the rest are all at the peak of the chi refining realm. Beneath the city lord's mansion, there are also 3,000 city guards, along with several innate realm guests in the city lord's mansion, making for an overwhelming force. Aside from the 3 major sects that are not under the jurisdiction of the city lord's mansion, no one dares to defy the orders of Xiang City, including several neighboring cities. Report to the city lord. We just received news that the 7-star sect and the dominant blade sect in Fuyang County have been destroyed. Zhao Wuxiu, who was reading a book, slowly put it down, his eagle-like eyes emitting a cold light, and his expression became extremely grim. Who did this? According to the intelligence, there was a battle between the 7-star sect and the dominant blade sect, leading to the destruction of both sects. But all their resources have vanished without a trace. Oh, this is interesting. Someone actually dared to seize resources from Xiang City and kill my people, showing some guts. Send someone to investigate and see which force did this. Eliminate them directly. No disobedient forces are allowed to exist around Xiang City. Yes, I will arrange it right away. Time flies. In just half a month, within the Haotian sect, due to Lin Huang's release of the time turbulence, everyone can be said to have cultivated for a full 2 months. On the mountain peak, Shiba used the chi refining pills and spirit stones left by Lin Huang to forcefully raise his cultivation to the 8th level of chi refining. Qishan and Zhu Feng, you've done well. In just half a month, you have stepped into the 3rd level of the gathering chi realm. Master, what about me? What about me? Qingguan is also not bad, having entered the 1st level of the gathering chi realm, and his swordsmanship has reached a level of mastery where he can wield it at will, achieving the entry level. Master, why do I feel like I've been cultivating for more than half a month? Zhu Feng's words made Shiba's eyelids jump, and he quickly said, "That's just your illusion. You must understand that the path of cultivation can distort your sense of time. You don't need to worry about it. Just focus on your cultivation." After Shiba finished speaking, he turned to look at the 2nd floor of the main hall. My eldest disciple hasn't come out for half a month. I wonder what level his cultivation has reached. Meanwhile, in the space, Lin Huang, benefiting from the time acceleration, began to feel a violent surge of energy around him. Streams of light emanated from his body, and the spiritual power within him surged like a rushing river, constantly crashing against the barriers of his cultivation. Boom! A loud noise erupted as the spiritual power within Lin Huang began to surge uncontrollably. At this moment, both Lin Huang's physical body and soul began to undergo wonderful changes. In the Dantian, a small vortex appeared, continuously rotating with the spiritual power. This is the transformation of spiritual power on the cultivator's body and soul after stepping into the foundation establishment realm, solidifying one's foundation like a rock to pave the way for future cultivation. Hence, this realm is called foundation establishment. Outside, Master. It's been half a month, and our senior brother hasn't come out. What level of cultivation has he reached? Looking at Qishan and Zhu Feng's admiring gazes, Shiba sighed and said, Your senior brother's cultivation seemed to have already reached the peak of qi refining before. Now, after such a long time, he has probably reached the foundation establishment realm. The foundation establishment realm? Gathering qi refining, foundation establishment. Senior brother is really impressive. Shiba curled his lips and said nothing more, because if the three little ones knew that Lin Huang went from being unable to cultivate due to his unique body to being able to cultivate in less than 3 months, they would probably be discouraged. After all, according to Shiba's understanding, it takes a peerless genius 2 to 3 years to break through from the gathering qi realm to the foundation establishment realm, ordinary geniuses 3 to 5 years, and normal cultivators about 10 years. In Shiba's view, a monster like Lin Huang cannot be described as a genius. He can only be said to be extraordinary. In the space, after breaking through, Lin Huang took a whole cup of tea's time to stabilize his realm, and only then did his aura calm down. His eyes suddenly opened, and streams of golden light burst forth. Is this the foundation establishment realm? This foundation establishment pill is indeed effective. Just one has allowed me to successfully establish my foundation, and my cultivation is at least 5 or 6 times stronger than before. Lin Huang didn't know that if it weren't for special reasons causing his cultivation talent to continuously increase, not to mention one foundation establishment pill, even 2 or 3 might not guarantee success in establishing his foundation. After all, there are many cultivators stuck at the foundation establishment realm. Suppressing the feeling of achievement from his breakthrough, Lin Huang stood up and looked at the space that had expanded again, feeling a surge of joy inside. Now that I have stepped into the foundation establishment realm, I don't believe I can't retrieve those 3 martial arts techniques. Speaking, Lin Huang entered the gray room, took a deep breath, and reached out to pass through the shimmering barrier. Boom! The rebounding force made Lin Huang take several steps back, and his entire arm felt a tingling sensation. What a bastard! Such an impressive martial art technique, 1T let me touch it, just sitting here teasing me. Who does that? Cursing, Lin Huang glanced at the sword on the wall, recalling past scenes of nosebleeds, and suppressed his impulse. I'm too lazy to touch you. Curling his lips, Lin Huang thought and left the space. Then began to practice the thunder sword technique and godly steps that he had comprehended in the space on the 2nd floor of the main hall. Looking at the flickering sword lights on the 2nd floor, Shiba couldn't help but murmur, with such determination, it's hard not to grow. What are you 3 looking at? Hurry up and cultivate, especially at night. Focus on your heart method to improve your cultivation level. With Lin Huang leading the way, a total of 5 people from the Haotian sect entered a mode of fervent cultivation. Chapter 32. The Roar of Beasts. Another 10 days passed in a flash. The Haotian sect was extremely peaceful. Every morning, apart from Qishan and Zhu Feng cleaning, only the figures of cultivators appeared on the mountain peak from time to time. Because Lin Huang deliberately expanded the time turbulence, the 10 days in the outside world allowed them to cultivate for nearly 2 months. Qishan and Zhu Feng's cultivation, supported by pills and spirit stones, reached the 6th level of the gathering qi realm, while Qingguan reached the 3rd level. Shiba also used the pills and spirit stones left by Lin Huang to forcefully push his cultivation to the peak of qi refining. Just 1 step away from entering the foundation establishment realm. In the space, Lin Huang's cultivation had now entered the 2nd level of foundation establishment, about to break through to the 3rd level. As for the thunder sword technique and godly steps, Lin Huang had also directly cultivated them to the small success stage. Roar! Suddenly, a beast's roar echoed from the back mountain, startling the birds and beasts in the forest. Lin Huang, sensing the disturbance in the space, furrowed his brow and left the space, his figure flying down from the 2nd floor as he looked towards the distant mountains and said, Why is there a beast's roar? Shiba also looked serious and said, Something must have happened in the buffer mountains between the demon realm and the human race. Otherwise, these wild beasts wouldn't easily step into human territory. Something happened? Could it be that the demon beasts are fighting again? No way. If the demon beasts were fighting, it would shake the heavens and earth. The number of startled wild beasts would be immense. This situation should be because someone found something deep in the mountains, triggering a battle. You stay at the sect. I'll go take a look. After finishing his words, Lin Huang's figure vanished at an incredible speed before the main hall. Hiss! How can this kid be so fast? Lin Huang's previous speed left Shiba astonished. It's our Haotian sect that has delayed you. If you could join a major sect in the eastern region or go to the southern region, your achievements would be extraordinary. In this desolate corner, your development will ultimately be limited. Beyond the Haotian mountains lies a continuous range of mountains stretching for thousands of miles. This area is the buffer zone separating the demon realm from the human realm. Lin Huang swiftly navigated through the forest and soon arrived at the source of the beast's roar. As his gaze swept through the forest, suddenly a foul odor wafted from behind him. Lin Huang's heart jolted, and he leaped up, clinging to a tree trunk. Then, a massive figure dashed past him, missing its target. Focusing his gaze, he saw a black panther nearly 3 meters long baring its teeth, turning around to roar at Lin Huang. What a beast! With a flick of his sword, Lin Huang descended from the sky, and dozens of sword lights enveloped the black panther. Roar! Under the attack of Lin Huang, who had already reached the Foundation establishment realm, the black panther had no power to resist and was directly pierced through the head by the cold light, dying instantly. Looking at the black panther before him, Lin Huang turned his gaze towards the depths of the forest. Such beasts should be found in the central or deepest areas of this mountain range, not here. Confused, Lin Huang moved his figure and dashed deeper into the mountains, where he killed more than 30 beasts along the way. After delving nearly 100 miles in, he suddenly heard sounds of fighting in the distance. Quickly passing through the forest, he found 3 men and 1 woman attacking a striped tiger under a cliff. Lin Huang's pupils constricted, and a wave of surprise surged in his heart. It turned out that the fierce tiger was actually a 3rd-tier initial stage spirit beast, with strength equivalent to a human in the Foundation establishment realm at the 3rd or even 4th layer. Due to the special nature of the demon race, they are much stronger in terms of both power and defense compared to humans of the same realm. No wonder those wild beasts fled to the outskirts. It turned out there was such a 3rd-tier spirit beast here. Just the aura it emitted was enough to scare ordinary wild beasts to the point of fleeing in terror. The 3 men and 1 woman, 2 at the 2nd layer of the Foundation establishment realm and 2 at the 1st layer, were barely holding off the tiger demon with their combined efforts. Lin Huang observed their cooperation and intricate movements and instantly reached a conclusion. These 4 were definitely disciples of a sect, and not from a second-rate sect like the 7-star sect or the Blade sect. At this moment, the 4 had clearly exhausted too much spirit energy in battle and felt as if they could not hold on much longer. Junior sister, you 3 take the spirit herbs and leave first. I'll hold it off. No, if we leave, you won't be able to escape alone. You definitely won't survive. Right? If we leave together. The stubbornness of the 4 quickly led them into a desperate situation in just a short time. Puff! With the 2 strongest members spewing blood and being sent flying, the remaining man and woman were also swept away by the tiger demon's tail. Lin Huang watched this scene and shook his head slightly, saying, human emotions are really strange. They insist on dying together instead of leaving. Perhaps it seems more noble that way. Roar! The tiger's roar shook the mountains, causing the ground to tremble. At this moment, the 4 had lost all power to resist and could only watch in despair as the tiger demon's massive maw approached. Lin Huang hesitated for a moment, then flew out with his sword in hand. Buzz! The long sword glimmered with light as it pierced towards the tiger demon. Upon seeing Lin Huang appear, the tiger demon emitted a glow and let out an angry roar, charging at Lin Huang. Clang! The cold light struck the tiger demon, creating a metallic sound that startled Lin Huang. He sidestepped to avoid the tiger demon's claws, and after landing, he thrust his sword into the tiger demon's waist. Boom! A tremendous force surged, causing the tiger demon to stagger sideways for a few steps, and Lin Huang's arm went numb from the impact. This tiger demon's strength was equivalent to a human at the 4th layer of Foundation establishment, and its power was significantly stronger than that of humans at the same realm. The 4, who had originally thought they were doomed, were both surprised and alarmed to see Lin Huang's appearance. What incredible speed and exquisite swordsmanship! With his Foundation establishment cultivation, he looks no older than 17 or 18. Which sect's genius is he? The Heavenly Sky sect? The Haotian mansion? We haven't heard of such a young genius appearing in the City Lord's mansion. Lin Huang suppressed his astonishment and continuously scanned the tiger demon. This tiger demon had astonishing defense, but it definitely had weaknesses. As he pondered, Lin Huang engaged in battle with the tiger demon, using his agile movements and incredible speed to avoid being harmed, while the tiger demon let out furious roars. At that moment, Lin Huang suddenly spotted a tuft of pure white fur beneath the tiger demon's neck. This should be it. Dodging the tiger demon's attack, Lin Huang suddenly turned and dove towards the tiger demon. Just as the tiger demon turned around, Lin Huang executed a rapid charge, and his sword accurately pierced the white spot beneath the tiger demon's neck. Blood splattered, and the tiger demon let out a painful roar. The massive claws swiped at Lin Huang, who had no way to avoid it. Gritting his teeth, he swung his fist to counter. Bang! Crack! The tiger demon's enormous paw shattered under Lin Huang's powerful physique. Although Lin Huang broke the tiger demon's claw with a punch, the tremendous recoil still sent waves of spirit energy surging within him, causing his blood to churn. Suppressing the discomfort in his body, Lin Huang's arm exploded with power, and the long sword pierced directly through the tiger demon's neck. Lin Huang withdrew his sword and leaped back, blood gushing from the tiger demon's neck as its massive body swayed for a moment before finally collapsing to the ground with a thud. At that moment, Lin Huang let out a long sigh of relief. The battle against the tiger demon and its immense strength left him feeling drained, compounded by the turbulence of spirit energy within him, making him feel quite unwell. But the 3 men and 1 woman were all staring at Lin Huang with their mouths agape, looking utterly astonished. Chapter 33. Bad news: he just took on the tiger demon's attack head-on and even shattered its foreclaw? What a powerful physique, what immense strength. He must have trained in some body tempering techniques. Otherwise, it would be impossible to withstand the tiger demon's terrifying power. Gritting their teeth and channeling their spirit energy, the 4 stood up and clasped their fists towards Lin Huang, saying, "Thank you, benefactor, for saving us. I'm just passing by, no need for courtesy." As he spoke, Lin Huang's gaze swept over the 4. "This is the buffer mountain range between humans and the demon realm. Which sect are you from, and what are you doing here?" "To be honest, benefactor, we are disciples of the Feiyin sect. We came here to search for a spirit herb, but who knew we would encounter a 3rd-tier tiger demon after collecting it." "Feiyin sect? Is that a sect in the territory of Xiang City?" The 4 looked at Lin Huang in surprise, as they were in Xiang City's jurisdiction and, being cultivators, they should have heard of Feiyin sect. "You are correct, benefactor. The Feiyin sect is indeed within Xiang City's territory. Some beasts in the mountains have fled to the outskirts. It must be due to your battle with the tiger demon." "Benefactor is joking. We don't have that much power. It must have been caused by the 100-year Zhu fruit deep in the mountains." Their words shocked Lin Huang, who exclaimed, "A 100-year Zhu fruit? That's right. Someone discovered a 100-year Zhu fruit deep in the mountains, but there are already over 100 people surrounding it. We are also here to find the Uepa grass, and since the situation was urgent, we naturally didn't go to join the commotion." At this moment, Lin Huang was incredibly excited. He knew very well that the Zhu fruit could greatly enhance a cultivator's realm. It was said that a 1,000-year Zhu fruit could allow an ordinary person to transform their body, becoming pure and unblemished, free from illness and disaster, and accelerating their cultivation remarkably. Although the 100-year Zhu fruit did not have such powerful effects, it could still significantly boost the cultivation of those below the innate realm, making it a treasure for cultivation. At this moment, it was impossible for Lin Huang to remain unmoved. One of the men took a pill and, clasping his fists towards Lin Huang, asked, "May I boldly ask, which sect do you belong to, benefactor?" "The Haotian sect." Boom. Lin Huang's words caused the 4 to change their expressions drastically, staring at him in shock. "The Haotian sect? What's the matter? Is there a problem?" The 4 exchanged glances, and one of the men spoke up, "To be honest, did your Haotian sect wipe out the 7-star sect and the Blade sect?" Lin Huang's eyes sparkled as he looked into the other person's eyes and asked, "What do you mean by that? Where did you get this information?" "The 7-star sect and the Blade sect are puppets of the Xiang City Lord's Mansion, continuously collecting resources to turn over to the Lord's Mansion. Before we came out, we heard news that the Lord's Mansion had already investigated and found that it was the doing of the Haotian sect. Therefore, it won't be long before the Lord's Mansion will take action against your Haotian sect." Lin Huang's heart skipped a beat. He knew this day would come, but he didn't expect it to arrive so quickly. It seemed that Xiang City should not be underestimated. Their investigations were so swift. Could you tell me about the strength of the surrounding forces and the city lord's mansion in Xiang City? Benefactor, are you not familiar with the strength of Xiang City and the surrounding forces? Well, I have been cultivating on the mountain for many years, rarely coming into contact with the outside world, so I'm not very clear. Now I understand. Lord, Xiang City is the largest city within a radius of nearly 10,000 miles. Although there are also Liashuqing, Kaliangqing, and Taiheqing, they all depend on Xiang City. Within this area, there are three major forces that are not constrained by Xiang City: Feiyun Sect, Tianqin Sect, and Haoyan Mansion. The other less significant sects number in the hundreds, mostly surviving under the protection of Xiang City and the three major forces. Upon hearing this, Lin Huang was also moved. He did not expect that the division of power here in Xiang City was more complex compared to Heishui City. This should be largely related to its proximity to the demon realm. How strong is Xiang City? The city lord Zhao Wuxiu is at the 9th level of the innate realm, and within the city lord's mansion, the military, city guards, and several guests are all at the innate realm level. At this moment, Lin Huang's heart sank to the bottom, not to mention the innate realm. Even those at the 8th or 9th level of the foundation establishment realm would be sufficient to annihilate Haoyan Sect. At this time, the woman among the four, with starlight in her eyes, looked at Lin Huang and said, "Lord, my name is Lu Jie. May I ask how old you are this year?" 17. Hiss. Although the four knew Lin Huang should be under 20, hearing him say he was only 17 made them gasp in surprise. Truly, Lord is a genius. At the age of 17, he has already stepped into the foundation establishment realm, which is truly astonishing. With Lord's talent, not to mention around Xiang City, even in the major sects at the center of the eastern region, he would be considered a great talent. Not knowing Lord's name, we will definitely repay the life-saving grace in the future. Lin Huang was about to speak, but pondered for a moment before replying. My name is 18. 18? That's a strange name. Only 17 years old, yet named 18. At this time, the woman smiled slightly, took out a token, and handed it to Lin Huang, saying, "This is the token of Feiyun Sect. If Lord has time, you can use this token to enter Feiyun Sect without obstruction. We will welcome you then." Lin Huang took the token. It was warm to the touch, with Feiyun written on it, and a pattern of mountains and white clouds engraved on the back. Then I won't stand on ceremony. I will definitely visit Feiyun Sect when I have time. Lord, we still need to return to our sect. Until we meet again. Until we meet again. By the way, Lord, there are also disciples from Xiang City who have come to this area to train. So please be careful and try not to reveal your identity. Watching the four leave, Lin Huang wanted to inquire about news from Heishui City, but did not speak up. In Lin Huang's view, any slip-up could draw the attention of the Black Hands targeting the Lin family, making it difficult not only to face the pursuit, but also to investigate. Glancing at the continuous mountains, Lin Huang still could not resist the temptation of the century-old Zhu fruit, moving through the forest towards the depths of the mountains. On a sheer cliff, on a 2-foot-tall green plant, hung 5 bright red, glistening little fruits. This was indeed a century-old Zhu fruit tree, but beside it, a hole with a diameter of over a meter was emitting a stench. Because of this stench, all the animals within dozens of miles had fled without a trace. Below the cliff, over 100 people greedily stared at the Zhu fruit. Who will go up to test it? Yes. Whoever goes first to test, it will get a Zhu fruit. The crowd chattered, but no one dared to step forward, as everyone understood that treasures are bound to have powerful beasts guarding them. Damn it, all cowards. Want to reap the benefits, but afraid of losing their lives. Today, let your third master show you how it's done. Chapter 34. Everyone competes for treasure. The man who spoke held a heavy treasure knife, leaping into the air, stepping on the cliff wall, and charging straight towards the Zhu fruit tree. Just as he reached the location of the Zhu fruit, a massive head suddenly emerged from the hole. The man had not reacted in time and was directly bitten and dragged into the hole. Boom. The crowd below erupted in chaos, retreating several steps, all faces filled with shock. Did you see clearly? It seems to be a bloodthirsty python. The aura is definitely that of a mid-level 3rd rank. This is troublesome. With such strength, it will be nearly impossible for us to obtain the Zhu fruit. Every face wore an expression of wariness and fear. At this time, one of the young noblemen arrogantly spoke up. Whoever can lure that bloodthirsty python out will receive 1 3rd-grade elixir. If anyone successfully kills it, 3 3rd-grade elixirs. Upon hearing the young nobleman's words, everyone secretly rolled their eyes. Although 3rd-grade elixirs are precious, they pale in comparison to life. Moreover, There is the even more valuable century-old Zhu fruit. This is simply shameless. Zhao Gongzi, if you have the ability, go up yourself. Why do you need to use others' lives as stepping stones? Exactly. Don't think just because you are the young master of Xiang City that everyone has to listen to you. These suddenly appeared voices made the so-called Zhao Gongzi frown, and after casting a cold glance at them, he said, Tianqin sect, Haoyan mansion. I, Zhao Yu, do not dare to go up. If not, why don't you go up and show everyone how it's done? Zhao Yu, you don't need to use such low-level provocation. That bloodthirsty python is mid-level 3rd rank, equivalent to a human at the 6th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Its true strength can even match that of the 7th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. If we do not work together, none of us can hope to obtain the century-old Zhu fruit. Zhao Yu looked at the century-old Zhu fruit, his brows tightly knit. Young master, they are right. If we don't work together, I'm afraid we can only watch the century-old Zhu fruit. Young master, if it doesn't work, should we send someone back to call for help? No, it's too far. By the time they arrive, we will have missed our chance. After a moment of contemplation, Zhao Yu turned to the disciples of Tianqin sect and Haoyan mansion and said, let us work together. As for the century-old Zhu fruit, after we kill the bloodthirsty python, everyone can rely on their abilities. All right, but who can lure out that bloodthirsty python? A smile appeared at the corner of Zhao Yu's mouth as he turned to the 3 men not far away. You 3 go lure out that bloodthirsty python. The faces of the 3 changed, a hint of resistance flashing in their eyes, but Zhao Yu spoke again. Those who rely on Xiang City do not need useless people. Those who lack value are not under our protection. Zhao Yu's words made the 3 tremble, their eyes filled with helplessness. This was the consequence of relying on others. With no choice, they could only brace themselves and step forward, cupping their fists in salute to Zhao Yu before heading towards the hole in the cliff. Everyone prepared, waiting for the bloodthirsty python to appear so they could attack together. Meanwhile, in the distant forest, Lin Huang squinted his eyes, watching this scene. There are 3 people at the 5th level of the Foundation Establishment realm, 9 people at the 1st to 3rd levels of the Foundation Establishment realm, and dozens at the Qi Refinement realm, with a mid-level 3rd rank bloodthirsty python. Its true combat power is likely comparable to a human at the 7th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. It seems that obtaining this century-old Zhu fruit will not be easy. Just as Lin Huang was thinking of a way, a gigantic figure suddenly sprang out from the hole on the cliff. Boom. The massive figure made everyone's scalp tingle, the bloodthirsty python. As thick as a water barrel and over several dozen meters long, twisted its body, and 3 men were immediately swallowed whole. Attack. In an instant, over 80 people from the 3 forces of Xiang City, Tianqin sect, and Haoyan mansion surrounded the bloodthirsty python and launched their attacks. Bang! The bloodthirsty python's massive tail swept, and several people were directly turned into blood mist by the tremendous force, their bodies scattered everywhere. The blade struck the serpent's body, and countless sparks erupted. Facing the attacks of dozens of people, the bloodthirsty python was utterly enraged, opening its mouth to spew out a red mist. And over 10 people right in front of it turned to bones amidst the stench of blood. The dozens of people in the distance swallowed hard at the scene. The blood mist sprayed by the beast was highly corrosive, and the cultivator's spiritual energy was insufficient to resist it. Should we go up? What a joke. Going up now is no different from seeking death. But if we don't go up, Xiang City, Tianqin sect, and Haoyan mansion will definitely come after us later. This sentence made the faces of the dozens of people who hadn't acted from beginning to end change drastically. After all, in this area of 10,000 miles, Xiang City, Tianqin sect, Haoyan mansion, and Feiyun sect are the 4 dominant forces, and offending any of them would mean death, let alone 3. So what should we do? Going up means death. Not going up also means death. What a pity for my beautiful wife back home. She is probably still new. Let us wait a bit longer. Yes, wait a moment. If the situation is favorable, we will act. At this moment, the surroundings were chaotic due to the battle, with broken trees, flying rocks, and incomplete corpses scattered everywhere. Surround it, and strike it 7 inches. Damn it, where is the 7 inches? Just that head is 5 or 6 feet long. Then let us aim for its head. The 3 men at the 5th level of the Foundation Establishment stage launched their attacks one after another, directly knocking off the scales from the bloodthirsty python, causing blood to flow. At this moment, the bloodthirsty python was incredibly furious, spewing red mist from its mouth while its massive body swung, knocking surrounding cultivators away. In just a short time, half of those who charged him were killed, But the bloodthirsty python's rage showed no signs of diminishing. One person took the opportunity to fly directly towards the century-old jute fruit, but before he could reach it, he was swallowed whole by a large blood-filled mouth. Damn it, let us see how powerful you are. The young master Zhao Yu from Xiang City produced a yellow talisman in his hand, infused it with spiritual energy, and threw it directly at the bloodthirsty python. Boom! Flames engulfed the bloodthirsty python, and a burnt smell spread through the air. Seeing this scene, Emperor Lin couldn't help but feel a shock. No wonder they are so wealthy. They actually possess a fire talisman like this. Looking at the century-old jute fruit on the cliff, Emperor Lin broke off a piece of grass to chew on, muttering to himself, "Let us wait a bit longer. When they are both injured, that will be my chance to strike. With this century-old jute fruit, my cultivation will definitely soar." Boom! The bloodthirsty python burst out from the flames. Its massive body covered in wounds sweeping across. Blood and flesh flew everywhere, and more than 10 men were caught off guard, their bones shattered, dying with their eyes wide open. Roar! With bones cracking and blood splattering, the area within hundreds of meters had turned into a hell on earth. Bang! Zhao Yu spurted blood and was sent flying out, along with the highest-ranked disciple from Tianqin sect and the highest-ranked disciple from Haoyan Mansion. Originally, there were 80 or 90 people attacking, but now only a little over 10 remained, all sweating, trembling, and filled with fear. Meanwhile, the bloodthirsty python seemed to be rolling in blood and mud. Most of its scales had fallen off, revealing its stark white bones, and its breath had become weak, losing its previous ferocity. The dozens of people in the distance saw this scene and felt that an opportunity had come. "Let us go, young Master Zhao. We're here to assist you." Dozens of people charged forward, launching overwhelming attacks at the bloodthirsty python. Seeing this, Emperor Lin's eyes lit up, secretly thinking that the opportunity had come. Chapter 35. A sword shocks everyone. The murmuring Emperor Lin's eyes shone with golden light. Seeing that the bloodthirsty python had little fighting power left, and the 3 men at the 5th level of the Foundation establishment stage were sitting cross-legged and quickly recuperating, Emperor Lin covered his face with a cloth and swiftly darted out of the forest. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, he covered several dozen meters, stepping against the cliff to rise straight up. This scene happened in the blink of an eye. By the time everyone reacted, Emperor Lin was already close to the century-old jute fruit. With a wave of his hand, he collected all 5 century-old jute fruits into his storage ring. Just as he was about to leave, Emperor Lin paused, looking at the jute fruit tree. Then he grabbed the tree and uprooted it, casually throwing it into his spatial realm. With a push against the cliff, he flew out into the air. "Leave the jute fruit." A furious roar erupted, and Zhao Yu, along with the disciples from Tianqin sect and Haoyan Mansion, jumped up and charged toward Emperor Lin. Meanwhile, the bloodthirsty python below also let out a roar, its massive body standing upright, opening its large blood-filled mouth to pounce on Emperor Lin. Facing the combined assault of 3 men and 1 beast, Emperor Lin, standing on the cliff, exerted force with his feet, his figure gliding through the air. With a shake of his sword, he unleashed the already perfected pure yang sword technique, creating 9 sword shadows. Buzz! The sound of the sword rang out, and Emperor Lin's figure instantly transformed into 9 phantoms, with 9 beams of cold light flashing toward the 3 men and the beast. Clang! A series of clashing sounds rang out. The 3 men, unable to find leverage, fell downward after blocking the sword light. The bloodthirsty python, however, endured the sword light and rammed its massive head forward. As Emperor Lin fell, he smiled slightly, sheathed his sword, and punched the bloodthirsty python's head. Bang! The massive recoil sent Emperor Lin flying backward, and in the next second, he landed directly in the forest. After a few quick movements, he used the forest for cover and entered his spatial realm. The 3 who landed, Zhao Yu and the others, had their eyes filled with shock and disbelief. What an exquisite sword technique. This person has perfected a sword technique to such an extent. Chase! Although Zhao Yu and the disciples from Tianqin sect and Haoyan Mansion were incredibly shocked by Emperor Lin's sword technique, they immediately took flight, pursuing him into the forest. The bloodthirsty python was thrashing wildly, and the dozens of people who had originally surrounded it were either bloodied or sent flying. Trees were shattered, rocks flew, and horrifying screams filled the area beneath the cliff. In the forest where Emperor Lin landed, as the bloodthirsty python twisted its body, all the trees were shattered. Moments later, Zhao Yu and the others returned with murderous looks on their faces. Looking at the scene before them, they were filled with rage. The century-old Zhu fruit was taken. With over 100 casualties, this was too much. This kid actually used the bloodthirsty python's momentum to escape, and in the blink of an eye, he vanished without a trace. What incredible speed! Don't let me find out who you are. Otherwise, I will definitely destroy your whole family, leaving you without a corpse. Having failed to catch Emperor Lin, the three vented their anger on the already exhausted bloodthirsty python. Moments later, the bloodthirsty python lay beneath the cliff, breathless. Zhao Yu's eyes gleamed as he looked at the two from Tianqin sect and Haoyan Mansion. That person's swordsmanship is extraordinary, and his speed is incredibly fast. Being able to repel us three with a single sword strike in midair is definitely not an ordinary person. Looking around all the sects in the area, the only ones capable of reaching such a level in swordsmanship at the Foundation establishment stage are either from Tianqin sect or Feiyun sect. What do you mean? Although Tianqin sect is also a sword cultivation sect, the sword technique that person used was completely unfamiliar to me. He cannot be from Tianqin sect. Moreover, a cultivation treasure like the century-old Zhu fruit, if I were to obtain one, I could break through at least 1 or 2 small realms. I cannot rest easy leaving it with others. Zhao Yu frowned, stared at the other party for a long time, then said coldly, if it's not from Tianqin sect, the only one who could have such swordsmanship is someone from Feiyun sect. That's right, it must be Feiyun sect. They should have someone training in this area. But we haven't seen anyone from beginning to end. It must be them. What an outrageous Feiyun sect. They actually took all 5 Zhu fruits. For the sake of the century-old Zhu fruit, over 100 people were killed or injured. Feiyun sect must give us an explanation. Looking at the angry Zhao Yu and the disciples of Tianqin sect, the man from Haoyan Mansion smiled and shook his head. Don't say you have no evidence. Even if you do, what can you do? Charge in and kill. Who dares to break the balance of all forces now? Accept your fate. On Lin Huang's side, seeing everyone leave in the space, he suddenly flashed out of the space, moving swiftly through the jungle, running for 100 miles before finally stopping in a hidden location. Puff! A mouthful of fresh blood was spat out, and the turbulent power within Lin Huang finally calmed down significantly. Cough, cough, cough. The power of the bloodthirsty python is truly immense. If it weren't for my increasing strength and body, I would have likely been killed by that shock just now. But fortunately, I succeeded. Those people would never have imagined that I would use the rebound force of the bloodthirsty python to escape. Looking around, Lin Huang quickly searched for a concealed cave in the mountains. In the mysterious space, the time turbulence surrounded Lin Huang, causing time to pass swiftly. From the outside, the spiritual energy around Lin Huang seemed to be fast-forwarding, and the injuries in his body were visibly healing at a rapid pace. Once his injury stabilized, Lin Huang stood up and planted the red fruit tree in a corner of the space. In an instant, the spiritual energy around began to converge towards the red fruit tree, and star-like light radiated from its branches and leaves, pulsating with vibrant life force. Signs of blooming appeared again on the branches, instantly bringing boundless vitality to the entire space. Seeing this scene, Lin Huang took a deep breath, feeling refreshed all over, as if his soul was being illuminated. Amazing. I didn't expect this space to have such abilities. With the time bonus, the mysterious power in this space. The next time this red fruit will probably become a 1,000-year red fruit. Suppressing the excitement in his heart, Lin Huang took out a 100-year red fruit from his storage ring. It was entirely red, and it seemed like liquid was flowing inside, with a unique fragrance emanating from it. This 100-year red fruit, if refined by an alchemist of the 4th rank or above, could definitely be made into a 4th-rank pill, maximizing its medicinal effects. Unfortunately, it's hard to find an alchemist in this remote and poor place, especially one of the 4th rank or above, so I can only consume it directly. Saying this, Lin Huang directly swallowed the 100-year red fruit in one bite. A cool liquid flowed down his throat and into his abdomen, and the next second, a massive power erupted. In an instant, Lin Huang's skin turned bright red, as if he was about to ripen, and wisps of white mist rose from his body. Lin Huang hurriedly operated his technique, guiding the power to circulate within his body in a great cycle, over and over again. The cultivation level that was about to break through was suddenly shattered by that powerful force, and his cultivation level instantly broke through. Reaching the 3rd layer of the Foundation establishment stage, Lin Huang did not stop and continued to use the immense medicinal power of the red fruit to impact a higher cultivation level. As his cultivation broke through, Lin Huang clearly felt that the flow of time around him sped up, the space expanded again, and he discovered that both his physical body and soul were continuously becoming stronger. Since the day my absolute spirit body improved, my strength has been growing continuously. Now I can clearly perceive the changes in my body and soul, and all of this should be related to this mysterious space. Even my talent. I can clearly sense that it is becoming stronger, as demonstrated by my comprehension speed of the Thunderblade technique and divine movement step. When I jumped off the cliff, my injuries healed overnight in a strange manner, and even the poisonous snakes couldn't kill me. Is all of this due to this space? It seems that this space must be some extraordinary treasure that merged with me after I jumped off the cliff. Chapter 36. Rapid progress. While Lin Huang was mumbling, he suppressed all his distracting thoughts and gradually entered a state of selfless cultivation. The spiritual energy in the space was crazily gathering, and the power of the 100-year red fruit was continuously enhancing Lin Huang's cultivation. One day later in the outside world, Lin Huang had been cultivating in the space for 6 or 7 days, and a powerful aura erupted from within him again. At that moment, Lin Huang's cultivation directly stepped into the 4th layer of the foundation establishment stage, and the power of the 100-year red fruit still had not been fully consumed. Fei Yun Sek, the girl Lu Jie, who had been saved by Lin Huang, was clinging to a middle-aged man's arm, constantly acting cute. Dad, that 18 saved me. I can't just ignore my savior. All right, I'm really scared of you now. I'll arrange for someone to go to Haoyan Sect to stop Xiang City from destroying Haoyan Sect and save that 18's life. Thank you, Dad. Hee. The middle-aged man looked at his daughter and smiled. When will you be able to change your willful and spoiled personality? Otherwise, your benefactor 18 might not think much of you. Humph. She pouted. I'm not willful and spoiled. Dai, is that young man you mentioned, 18, really as talented as you say? Really? He is only 17 years old, and his cultivation has already reached the foundation establishment stage. Moreover, he slashed a 3rd-tier tiger demon to death with his sword. Hearing his daughter's words, the middle-aged man couldn't help but be moved, his eyes filled with astonishment. At the age of 17, reaching the foundation establishment stage is already considered an absolute genius within a radius of thousands of miles. Moreover, being able to slay a 3rd-tier tiger demon with a sword proves that this young man has extraordinary skills in swordsmanship. With such talent, he could already surpass the geniuses of the 3 major sects, including those of Xiang City. As he spoke, the middle-aged man turned to his daughter and said, Haoyan Sect is just an insignificant sect. Do you think he might join our Feiyan Sect? I don't know. He gives me a very stable feeling. He should belong to the kind of person with a firm mindset. Sigh. Yes. Such geniuses often have their own pride and won't bow to power and wealth. I was thinking too much. However, I heard that Xiang City is about to hold a grand sect competition. If he participates, it will certainly be exciting to watch. In the mysterious space, Lin Huang had been cultivating for a full half-month. On this day, a massive aura surged from him again. Boom. A loud noise erupted from within, and the powerful energy dispersed. Lin Huang's cultivation broke through once more. As the aura subsided, he opened his eyes, feeling the power within his body, and couldn't help but murmur, I've reached the 5th layer of the foundation establishment stage. I really didn't expect that this 100-year red fruit would allow me to break through 3 small realms. First, I should return to Haoyan Sect. Once things stabilize there, it will be time to visit Heishui City. With a thought, Lin Huang left the space and then stepped out of the cave, his figure disappearing at high speed into the jungle. Little did he know that events were unfolding one after another, and plans were falling behind the rapid changes. Lin Huang was also overwhelmed. Haoyan Sect under continuous cultivation, 18's cultivation had reached the pinnacle of the qi refining stage, and his state was also adjusted to its best. After taking the foundation establishment pill that Lin Huang gave him, his cultivation broke through the shackles 3 days later, stepping into the 1st layer of the foundation establishment stage. I have cultivated for decades and have never broken through so quickly. Ever since my dear disciple arrived, everything has changed. Could this be what my master once said? That a person with strong luck can influence a sect? If so, then my dear disciple's luck is indeed quite strong. Stepping out of the main hall, 18 kept looking down the mountain, with a look of anxiety in his eyes. It's been 5 or 6 days since he left. Why hasn't he returned? Did he encounter some trouble in the mountains? He can't die? If you die, who will strengthen Haoyan Sect? Who will bring resources to Haoyan Sect? Who will I rely on as the sect master? If Lin Huang were here and heard 18's words, he would probably stab 2 holes in the ground with his sword. Strange Mountain, Wind Chaser. Master, you too. 18 hadn't finished speaking when his gaze suddenly turned to the mountain road, and his expression changed in the next moment. You two take Qingguan and hide in the back mountain. Hurry. The two immediately sensed the urgency in 18's voice, without any hesitation. They turned around and took Qingguan to the back mountain. Zhu Feng, you are fast. Take Qingguan away. I will go help the master. Qishan, be careful. At the mountain top, dozens of people rushed up from the foot of the mountain, quickly surrounding the entrance of Hao Yin's sect. The leading man stared arrogantly at 18. Foundation Establishment Stage, Level 1. You don't have the strength to destroy the 7-star sect and the Blade sect, right? Call out all your people from Hao Yin's sect, or I will burn your sect to the ground. Who are you? People from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. The other party's words made 18's face change drastically, as the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City was a colossal entity that he could not provoke at all. He clasped his hands together, pretending to be calm. So you are from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. My Hao Yin sect is just a small sect. How could we merit your crossing nearly 1,000 miles to come here? Stop pretending. The 7-star sect and the Blade sect were secretly destroyed by your Hao Yin sect. Hurry up and let all your people come out. Master. Qishan, why are you back again? I was worried about the master, so I came back to fight alongside him. Qi gathering stage. Ha ha ha. You're killing me, a weakling in the Qi gathering stage. What do you mean fighting alongside? Facing the ridicule from the people of Xiang City. Qishan frowned and said, even if I die, I will share the fate of Hao Yin's sect. The leading man narrowed his eyes and said coldly, good, since that's the case. I will grant your wish. Kill those two, and then find everyone from Hao Yin's sect and wipe them all out. Just as everyone was about to make a move, a thunderous voice rang out. Who dares to be reckless in Hao Yin's sect? As the voice fell, Lin Huang's figure flew out rapidly from behind the main hall and landed on the ground. Good disciple. Senior brother. Seeing Lin Huang appear, both 18 and Qishan were overjoyed. The man opposite stared at Lin Huang for a moment, a faint smile appearing on his lips. You are also from Hao Yin's sect? That's right. Good. If I'm not mistaken, the destruction of the 7-star sect and the Blade sect was your doing, right? So what if it was? If it's you, then you only have a dead end today. With a wave of his hand, the surrounding people brandished their weapons and charged directly at Lin Huang and the others. Buzz. The sound of swords ringing out, as the first 3 people charging in front were instantly cut down by the sword light. After doing all this, Lin Huang soared into the air, rushing straight towards the leading man. The leading man was shocked to see Lin Huang make a move, and he instantly drew the long knife from his waist to meet him. The two engaged in battle, with exquisite attack moves and flashes of cold light between them. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of weapons clashing was incessant, and Lin Huang's swordsmanship was so fast and exquisite that he kept pressuring the opponent. Kid, at such a young age, you actually have such superb sword skills. You, a Foundation Establishment Stage Level 5, are actually suppressing me, a Foundation Establishment Stage Level 7. Impressive. As the man spoke, he flicked his long knife, instantly changing his moves, becoming more than twice as fast as before. Sensing this change, Lin Huang realized the opponent had used his ultimate skill, and with a thought, he instantly changed his move, using the thunderclap sword technique. The original exquisite moves vanished, but the speed of the sword technique that followed was like a thunderbolt flashing, each strike aimed to kill. 18, who was in front of the main hall, while protecting Qishan, was also fighting off the surrounding enemies, but with his peripheral vision, he saw Lin Huang's battle and couldn't help but show a shocked expression. What kind of monster is my good disciple? In just a few days, how has his cultivation increased so much? Chapter 37, Causing Trouble. Flash. While 18 was shocked, one of the attackers cut into his shoulder, blood instantly soaking his long robe. Qishan, although only at the Qi gathering stage, was immensely strong. Bang. He punched one person away and hurried to 18's side. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. You hurry and leave. Go find Zhu Feng. Master, I won't leave. Even if I do, I will take you with me. Old man, fat kid, none of you will escape today. The people opposite showed mocking expressions, and the long knife attacked 18 again. 3 at Foundation Establishment Stage Level 2 and more than a dozen at Qi Gathering Stage. Although 18's sword skills were profound, he was suppressed to the point of having no power to fight back. Retreating to the side of the main hall, he fought while pulling Qishan back to the edge of the hall. On Lin Huang's side, After just a few dozen moves, he had, with his extraordinary talent, figured out the flaws in the opponent's moves. Sword pointing at the Tsongshan, looking back at the moon. With a series of sword moves, he used immense force to knock the opponent's long knife aside, and amidst the flashing sword light, a large patch of blood seeped from the opponent's chest. The man retreated, shocked as he tore open his clothes, revealing a deep wound that even severed his sternum, blood pouring out continuously. What a fast sword! Lin Huang didn't care about the opponent's shock and turned to fly towards where 18 was, as he was very clear about the trajectory of his sword. The man staggered and fell to the ground, lifeless, blood staining the stone bricks. At this moment, Qishan was bleeding profusely from his waist, and 18 was even worse, with several wounds on his body continuously bleeding. Old man, die for me. Just as the long knife was about to fall on 18's head, a flash of sword light appeared, and the long knife snapped in two. Lin Huang's figure appeared in front of 18. Swish. Poochie, poochie, poochie. The few people who were originally attacking 18 were directly slain by Lin Huang, blood staining the long rope. The remaining more than 10 people saw this scene, and all retreated several steps, their faces filled with shock. Why you killed our city guard captain? Kid, you've caused trouble. Lin Huang looked at the remaining more than 10 people around, a flash of killing intent in his eyes. You dare to cause trouble in Haoyan sect? Even if you poke a hole in the sky, so what? Today, none of you will leave alive. As soon as his words fell, Lin Huang's figure flashed and charged towards the group of more than 10. Good disciple, don't spare them. Two voices sounded at the same time, and 18 looked down the mountain in confusion, only to see a figure flying rapidly, followed by 3 others. However, Lin Huang showed no sign of stopping. In the blink of an eye, all the more than 10 people had met King Yin. The 4 figures rushing down the mountain looked at the bodies all over the ground, their expressions very grim. Their gazes passed over 18 and Qishan, finally landing on Lin Huang. This is simply outrageous. These people are all from the Lord's mansion, and now they have all been slain. Your Haoyan sect is finished. Lin Huang flicked his sword, and the blood on it splattered out. Looking at the 4 people who arrived, he asked in confusion, "Who are you?" "We are from Feiyun sect, sent by the sect master of Feiyun sect to protect Haoyan sect." The words of the 4 left Lin Huang and 18 utterly baffled. Feiyun sect? Protecting Haoyan sect? I say, big brother, are you mistaken, or did you hear the name wrong? My Haoyan sect has no connection with Feiyun sect, nor do we know anyone from there. The 4 looked at the bewildered 18 and calmly said, "Is this Haoyan sect?" "Yes." "Who is called 18? 18 was taken aback for a moment, then stepped forward with a puzzled face. "I am called 18. The 4 looked at him in astonishment, with unkempt hair, a scruffy beard, and his clothes worn in places, shining. Confusion, astonishment, and disbelief appeared on the faces of the 4, and their hearts echoed with a roar. What the hell is going on? What's wrong with not being the junior sister? Someone like that can catch his eye? At this age, he could be her grandfather. Isn't this a bit desperate? Maybe the junior sister likes this type. How come I never realized that the junior sister was like this? Ahem, are you really 18? Yes. Apart from you, are there any others in Heoshanzong named 18? No, there are only 5 people in Heoshanzong, and I'm the only one named 18. The 4 of them swallowed hard at the same time, exchanged glances, suppressing their inner unease and surprise. Is it possible we heard wrong? Did the junior sister say Sheba or Sheba? No matter how many 8s, let's do what we should do and avoid getting involved in other matters. Or else the junior sister might hold a grudge. Ahem. Well, then there's no mistake. We are just following orders to guard Heoshanzong and protect you. 18's eyes widened. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Did you get lost? This is Heoshanzong, and since you're called 18, there's no mistake. It's to protect you. At this moment, Lin Huang suddenly thought of the 3 men and 1 woman he had saved in the mountains before. Could one of those 4 have an incredibly special identity? Suppressing his inner doubts, Lin Huang glanced at 18, sheathed his sword, and then looked at the 4. Although Heoshanzong is not very influential, we cannot just stand by and let others come to kill us without resistance. They are from the city lord's mansion of Ziyang. So what? Even if it's the king of heaven coming to kill me, I will fight back. Lin Huang's strong demeanor caused the 4 to momentarily be taken aback. What a bold spirit. I hope when the city lord's mansion sends people again, you can still be this tough. As they spoke, one of them looked Lin Huang up and down, his eyes filled with shock. This young man has cultivated his swordsmanship to such a level in such a small sect. It's truly unbelievable that such a genius has appeared. He is likely the leader of Heoshenzong. Taking a deep breath, the four cupped their fists toward Lin Huang. You must be the leader of Heoshenzong, right? Huh. Lin Huang was stunned, 18 was stunned, and Qishan was also stunned. What are you talking about? You've got the wrong person. I am the leader of Heoshenzong. The four turned to look at 18, their brows furrowing. You are the leader of Heoshenzong? Yes, what's wrong? Then who is he? He is my eldest disciple. Uft. He is more powerful than you. And he is your disciple? So what? Is it not okay for me to teach my disciple well? Besides, if a disciple cannot surpass their master, what is the point of teaching? If each generation is worse than the last, the cultivation world would have disappeared long ago. Although the four were both shocked and confused, they had to accept reality. What a peculiar sect. There are only a few people, and each one is more unique than the last. We are here on the leader's orders to guard Heoshenzong for half a month. Could you arrange a place for us to shelter from the wind and rain? 18's face lit up, and she quickly extended her hand. Guests from afar. Please follow me. 18 took 2 steps, but suddenly stopped, looked at Lin Huang, then at the main hall, and changed direction. Let's go this way. It's quieter here. After arranging the four, 18 approached Lin Huang with a worried expression, pulling him towards the main hall, saying to Qishan, go find Zhu Feng and Qingguan in the back mountain. In the main hall, 18 first bowed to the clay statue, then turned to look at Lin Huang. Good disciple, this time Heoshenzong has gotten into big trouble. So what? Alas, I'm just an old bone. I thought of taking in a disciple to pass on Heoshenzong after living in a few thatched cottages. This life is just like that. But until you appeared, I discovered a new world and saw Heoshenzong thriving. I know you don't have much recognition of Heoshenzong, but what about Qishan, Zhu Feng, and Qingguan? Upon hearing this, Lin Huang's body shook, and a strange light flashed in his eyes. Could it be that the city lord's mansion of Xiang can cover the sky with one hand? They can't cover the sky with one hand. But what right do the powers that can cover the sky have to protect Heoshenzong? The four from Feiyun sect are also under orders to stay here for half a month. What about after half a month? Lin Huang took a deep breath, thinking of the 400-year-old red fruits left in his storage ring. If I can reach the innate realm within half a month, can I protect Heoshenzong? Boom. 18 suddenly felt her scalp tingle, staring at Lin Huang in shock, reaching out to touch his forehead. You're not feverish, are you? Is your brain not normal? 18. You're the one whose brain isn't normal. Ahem. What I mean is, have you been stimulated? Lin Huang rolled his eyes, also lighting a stick of incense and bowing 3 times to the clay statue. At this moment, 18 looked at Lin Huang's determined gaze and instantly felt he wasn't joking, but a moment later, she shook her head in disappointment. If you could reach the innate realm, there would naturally be a chance to protect Heoshenzong. But how is that possible? Transitioning from the foundation-building realm to the innate realm requires transforming the spiritual energy within the body into innate energy, putting one's body and soul into a pure state like a fetus, which requires enormous energy to constantly refine. Lin Huang understood in his heart that with that mysterious space, as long as there was enough time, breaking through to the innate realm would not be a problem at all. Some things must be tried to know if they will work. What if I succeed? 18 first looked at Lin Huang in shock, then smiled wryly and shook her head. I know, and I see your talent, but the time is too short. Don't even mention half a month now. Even half a year would make it difficult to reach the innate realm. Chapter 38. Changes in Heoshenzong. Lin Huang looked at the endless mountains in the distance, his eyes shining with determination. How can we know it won't work if we don't try? Moreover, with Feiyun sect intervening, it might divert attention and give us enough time. 18 frowned. Are you saying that with Feiyun sect intervening, the city lord's mansion might not move against Heoshenzong for now? It's not impossible. Good disciple, we can't gamble. Losing could mean extermination. If it really comes to that, should we pack up and hide elsewhere? Hey, this is a sect, not 3 thatched cottages. Staying alive is most important. If we lose the gamble, we lose our lives. Life is a gamble, and besides, there is still time, right? With 2 hands prepared, I don't believe we can't protect Heoshenzong. Here are gathering chi pills, refining chi pills, foundation building pills, and some spirit stones. You can distribute them to Qishan and Zhu Feng. 18 took the pills and spirit stones, looking at Lin Huang's back with a wry smile. I hope Heoshenzong can survive this disaster. Otherwise, how can I face my master? At this moment, Qishan returned with Zhu Feng and Qingguan. Master, you 3 will cultivate on the first floor of the main hall from now on. Remember, You must not reveal anything about what happened in Heoshenzong to outsiders. After distributing the pills and spirit stones to the 318 also entered the main hall. In a distant room, the 4 from Feiyun's sect sat inside. The leader is probably going to offend the city lord's mansion this time for the junior sister, for this insignificant Heoshenzong, and for that old man. The leader has his own considerations. Besides, the city lord's mansion has expanded chaotically over the years. If this continues, our sects will gradually be suppressed. And doesn't he, the leader, want to take this opportunity to stop the city lord's mansion? However, that young man with the sword is extraordinary. With such talent, how can he be content to stay in this small Haoyan sect? Indeed, that kid looks to be under 20, yet his swordsmanship is incredibly powerful. I doubt any of the core disciples in our Feiyun sect can compare to his talent. Talent is high, but now he has offended the city lord's mansion. A genius who meets an early demise cannot be considered a true genius. True, no matter how high the talent, if one meets an early end, they are just a passerby on the path of cultivation. If such a person were to join our Feiyun sect and spend 10 or 20 years with us, we would surely see the emergence of an innate expert. As for this 18, I still haven't noticed anything particularly outstanding about him. I wonder what attracted junior sister. Is it that he has become more charming with age, and his methods are seasoned, leading junior sister to fall for him? It's not impossible. In Xiang City, City Lord Zhao Wuxiu looked down at Zhao Yu and calmly said, "You mean 500-year-old Zhu fruits were taken by someone from the Feiyun sect?" Yes. That person was masked and only at the second level of foundation establishment, but their swordsmanship was incredibly powerful. People from Tianxin sect and Haoyan mansion appeared, but there was no sign of anyone from Feiyun sect. In the entire area, only someone from Feiyun sect could do this. Zhao Wuxiu pondered for a moment and then sighed deeply. 500-year-old Zhu fruits. If you were to obtain them, you could reach the peak of the foundation establishment realm, or even have a chance to break into the innate realm. What a pity. Outside the main hall, a voice sounded. "City Lord, I have important news to report." "Come in." "Greetings, City Lord." "What is it?" "I just received news that all those sent to eliminate Haoyan sect have perished, and moreover, speak plainly. It is said that Feiyun sect sent 4 people to Haoyan sect, seemingly to protect Haoyan sect from being exterminated." Zhao Wuxiu's eyes flashed with golden light, and he narrowed them as he said, "You mean Feiyun sect sent people to Haoyan sect?" "Indeed, and they have not left yet. Tianxin sect and Haoyan mansion have made no moves, but Feiyun sect cannot sit idle. It seems they have sensed pressure and want to tear a hole in the blockade of my Xiang city." "Father, should I take people there?" "No. Since Feiyun sect has intervened, it would be useless for you to go. Perhaps Haoyan sect is merely a foothold for Feiyun sect. A reason to suppress my city lord's mansion. How is the sect competition arranged?" Replying to the city lord, "It is almost prepared, and the tentative date is set for a month later. Advance the date, set it for half a month later. Send invitations to Tianxin sect, Haoyan mansion, and Feiyun sect, and notify all nearby forces." "Father, what are you planning?" "I want all nearby forces to understand who can suppress the surrounding area. I want to take this opportunity to completely bring all forces under my control. By the way, also send a notice to that Haoyan sect." At Haoyan sect, the 4 from Feiyun sect spent their time watching Qingguan, Qishan, and Zhufeng practice martial arts, except for the necessary cultivation. Are these 3 really that talented? Yes, it's unbelievable. In just a few days, all 3 have crossed 2 to 3 small realms. How did they do it? Did they use pills to boost themselves? Impossible. Even if pills are forcibly piled up, the foundation will become unstable, but I see no instability in their foundations. Indeed, I've noticed that too. Their foundations are very stable, unlike those forcibly piled up. That means their talents are extraordinary. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. Qishan and Zhufeng were practicing their martial skills, and the 4 of them gathered around. "You 3 little ones, would you like to come with us to Feiyun sect?" Qingguan sniffed and timidly hid behind Qishan and Zhufeng. Qishan, the oldest, looked at the 4 and said, "We're not going anywhere. We are disciples of Haoyan sect, right here in Haoyan sect. There will be good food, pills, and better techniques. Not going." Cough, cough, cough. The 4 felt embarrassed in front of the 3 children and could only pretend to appreciate the scenery of Haoyan sect as an excuse to leave. If Haoyan sect does not perish, it is likely to rise. Gathering these few geniuses, as long as nothing goes wrong. The rise of Haoyan sect is just a matter of time. In the mysterious space, Lin Huang's aura surged, and after half a month, He had continuously broken through his cultivation with the help of 2 Zhu fruits. Boom. Foundation establishment 6th layer. Boom. Foundation establishment 7th layer. Boom. Foundation establishment 8th layer. After sensing his breakthrough to the 8th layer of foundation establishment, Lin Huang had little leftover power in the Zhu fruits. With a flip of his hand, another Zhu fruit appeared. This Zhu fruit is enough for me to reach the 9th layer of foundation establishment. The last Zhu fruit is the key to whether I can step into the innate realm. At this moment, due to consuming the 100-year Zhu fruits, Lin Huang's soul and blood power had greatly improved, which also allowed him to feel that his foundation had reached a terrifyingly solid level. What made Lin Huang even happier was the flow rate of time in the space. As his cultivation improved, Lin Huang sensed that the flow rate in the space during his training was nearly 10 times faster than that of the outside world. In just 3 days outside, Lin Huang, 18, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan had practically trained for nearly 30 days. Chapter 39. Stepping into innate, combined chapter. 18 walked out of the main hall and smiled as he approached the 4 from Feiyun sect who were observing Qishan and the others training from afar. Are you all getting used to your stay? Quite well. The scenery here is beautiful and the spiritual energy is abundant. If there were a spirit gathering array to condense the world's spiritual energy, this would truly be a paradise. A glint of subtle brilliance flashed in 18's eyes, but was quickly suppressed. Ha ha ha. You flatter us. Compared to Feiyun sect's residence, my Haotian sect is just a remote place. Moreover, setting up the spirit gathering array requires a 4th-grade formation master, and the cost in spirit stones is a terrifying number. My Haotian sect does not have that kind of strength. Although he said this, 18 still wore a smile. After all, the current Haotian sect is like heaven and earth compared to before. That sudden pride from becoming suddenly wealthy and rising has not completely faded. However, the secrets passed down in Haotian sect, 18 had only heard of but never discovered, perhaps due to insufficient cultivation. 18 sect master, I would like to ask a question. Please, go ahead. Who is your big disciple, and how did he join Haotian sect? 18's heart stirred, and a hint of vigilance flashed in his eyes. But he quickly put on a smiling face and casually said, my good disciple is also a person with a hard life. He was cuckolded by his wife, wanted revenge, but was beaten up, and then abandoned cruelly. Heartbroken, he wanted to walk the path of cultivation, crying and begging to become my disciple. You may not know, but I am very strict about accepting disciples. I do not accept those with low talent or improper intentions. For Lin Huang, I originally disagreed, but he forced me. And heaven has a benevolent heart. Reluctantly, I had to make an exception to take him as a disciple. As for his background, he is just a villager from a distance, and it is said that there is no one left in that village. The 4 from Feiyun sect were taken aback, silently thinking that 18 had struck gold. You mean he had no cultivation when he joined Haotian sect? Yes, what's wrong? The 4 were now deeply shocked and felt the strength of Lin Huang's talent even more. By the way, how come we haven't seen your disciple around for so many days? Oh, my disciple likes peace and quiet. Sometimes he cultivates for 10 days or half a month without showing up. That's normal. Heishui City, Chiyue Valley, on top of a mountain. Song Yuqi smiled as she looked at her hands. At that moment, the woman who had fought alongside Lin Huang and others at the Black Wind Stronghold approached her. Junior sister Yuqi. Senior sister, what brings you here? Didn't Team Master assign you a task? I came back to report to Master, and I might have to leave again. By the way, junior sister, I have something to tell you. In Fuyang County, I met someone whose cultivation level is at the Qi refinement stage. He seemed very interested in the jade pendant you gave me and even asked where I got it. The woman's words caused Song Yuqi's expression to change. What is his name? How old is he? What does he look like? I don't know his name, but he looks around 17 or 18, exceptionally handsome, with eyes that seem to speak. At this moment, Song Yuqi clenched her hands tightly, a hint of unease rising in her heart. Could it be that Lin Huang? That useless one, didn't he die? No, that is impossible. That waste is an absolute spirit body, unable to cultivate. He would surely die falling from such a high cliff. Besides, even if he didn't die, it's only been this long. Even with a powerful person helping him to break the absolute spirit body, he couldn't possibly step into the Qi refinement stage in such a short time. Right, it's impossible. That waste will never be able to step onto the path of cultivation in this lifetime. Thinking of this, Song Yuqi secretly breathed a sigh of relief and smiled slightly. He is probably just interested in that jade pendant's immense value. The woman nodded slowly, That is possible. By the way, I need to report to Master. So I 1T disturb Junior Sister's cultivation. At Haotian sect, days passed. Every night, the 4, 18, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan cultivated on the first floor of the main hall. Lin Huang, meanwhile, observed through space, secretly controlling the range of time distortion within the hall to avoid being discovered by the 4 from Feiyun sect. In this bizarre state, the 4 were crazily enhancing their cultivation. As Lin Huang's cultivation slowly increased in the space, a glimmer of golden light suddenly appeared at his brow, then quickly faded away. This repeated dozens of times, and under the immense power of the 100-year Zhu fruit, Lin Huang forcibly pushed his cultivation to the 9th layer of the foundation establishment stage. Once Lin Huang's cultivation reached the 9th layer of the foundation establishment stage, the golden light at his brow reappeared. In that instant, Lin Huang felt as if he was in a chaotic realm. Boom! A bright light emerged, and Lin Huang felt everything in front of him was enveloped in light, with waves of energy crashing towards him, rendering him immobile. The great world seemed dreamlike. In the idle clouds, colors were vibrant. As heaven and earth began, all was illusory, no compassion. The spirits of all things felt no suffering, no sorrow. Boom! The scene shifted abruptly, and before Lin Huang could react from the shock, he felt a heat at his brow, then a surge of energy coursed through him, and the scene in front of him changed in an instant. At the end of the road, the sacrificial path inquired of the true heart. All things in the world are true. Demons and spirits change through eternity. When has my body ever reflected the 9 heavens? The sacrificial path has reached its end. There are no immortals in this realm. A thunderous voice echoed in Lin Huang's mind, and the despair and helplessness made a tear uncontrollably fall from the corner of his eye. At this moment, Lin Huang didn't realize that golden light was erupting from his body due to the mysterious energy at his brow, transforming his breath into fetal breath. As if his soul was gestating within his body, a great wave appeared above his soul, and his consciousness began to grow, immensely mysterious. Why would there be no immortals? It's impossible. Cultivators go against the heavens for what purpose? Isn't becoming an immortal the ultimate goal of cultivation? How could there be no immortals? The doubts in Lin Huang's eyes lingered, as if under the golden light, time was dissipating at the speed of years. No immortals beyond the 9 heavens and 10 earths. Boom! The immense vibration in his heart suddenly awakened Lin Huang, sweat pouring down his forehead. At this moment, Lin Huang held the last 100-year Zhu fruit, yet he hesitated to consume it. As the golden light dissipated, Lin Huang emitted an incomparably mysterious aura, entirely different from the 9th layer of the foundation establishment stage. What exactly happened? I clearly just stepped into the 9th layer of the foundation establishment stage, but now I've directly entered the innate stage? Who was that person who spoke of no immortals? Could it be that something is within my brow? The changes in the absolute spirit body, the changes in the flesh, the changes in talent, are all because of this reason? Slowly closing his eyes, Lin Huang began to introspect. Using the consciousness that emerged after breaking through to the innate stage, he scanned from his brow and finally discovered a golden pearl in his sea of consciousness. What is this? Why is there a pearl in my sea of consciousness? Visible to the naked eye, yet hard to see clearly, as if trapped in chaos, making it difficult for Lin Huang's consciousness to approach even slightly. After numerous attempts, unable to get closer or see clearly, Lin Huang could only give up. After thinking for a long time, Lin Huang still couldn't understand, and couldn't help but sigh. What on earth is going on? Why is there a pearl in my sea of consciousness? Could that mysterious space be caused by this pearl? At the same time that Lin Huang experienced this bizarre event, 18 on the first floor suddenly showed signs of a breakthrough in cultivation, and a powerful aura surged from the main hall. However, at this moment, 18 suddenly trembled all over, as if enduring immense pain. In the space, Lin Huang's consciousness detected the anomaly immediately. He exited the space and quickly arrived at the first floor of the main hall, placing his palm on 18's back, injecting a massive force into his body. It turned out to be due to age, causing a decline in vitality, leading to a lack of sufficient energy to support the breakthrough. Knowing the cause, Lin Huang forcibly pushed the spiritual energy within 18's body, helping him break through the barrier of cultivation. Boom! The night's temperature was quite comfortable, and the 4 from Feiyun sect, who had been cultivating, suddenly opened their eyes. Someone has broken through in cultivation? This aura is that of the Foundation establishment stage. It must be 18 Sect Master S breakthrough. They had been under too much pressure these days. The speed of breakthroughs here was too rapid. Did they have some treasure that allowed for quick breakthroughs? If this continued, they might suffer a blow. Exiting the main hall, the four approached. Congratulations, Sect Master 18. On your breakthrough. Although 18 had broken through, he showed no joy. You flatter me. As the 4's gazes fell on Lin Huang, the leading man suddenly froze in place. This kid's aura is off. Why can't I sense his cultivation level at all? Furrowing his brows, the man suddenly shot a palm at Lin Huang. Lin Huang raised his hand to meet it. Bang! The surrounding aura spread, and 18 and the other three retreated. All astonished, Lin Huang controlled his cultivation at the peak of the Foundation establishment stage, just like the man, but even so, the man was shocked. Your cultivation has reached the 9th layer of the Foundation establishment stage? Just lucky. Hiss. The man gasped, disbelief flashing in his eyes, while the other 3 and 18 looked equally astonished. Wasn't his cultivation only at the 5th layer of the Foundation establishment stage before? In just a few days, he's reached the 9th layer? This kid isn't human. He's a monster. The two withdrew their hands, one expressionless, the other shocked, yet with a hint of envy and jealousy. 18 stared at Lin Huang in astonishment, feeling happy, yet secretly relieved. In 5 days, at the 9th layer of the Foundation establishment stage, my monstrous disciple might really be able to break through to the innate stage. One night, everyone in the Haotian sect spent their time in shock and jealousy. Only Lin Huang continued to practice martial arts in the space, enhancing his own strength. Ding, ding, ding. Good disciple, the people from Feiyun sect are leaving. Hearing the voice of 18, Lin Huang quickly exited the space, opened the door, and walked out of the room. Arriving at the main hall with 18. Isn't it just half a month? Why are you all leaving so suddenly? Fellow Taoist, your cultivation has already caught up with mine. Staying here has no purpose, so we must take our leave early. Lin Huang nodded without speaking. Thank you all. Please convey a message to your sect leader. Haotian sect remembers this kindness and will repay it when the opportunity arises. The four nodded, then turned to 18 and said, Hey, sect leader, do you have any messages for our junior sister? 18 was taken aback, blinking his eyes repeatedly. What do you mean by junior sister? Don't joke with me. I'm too old for such jokes. The four exchanged glances and suddenly realized something. Oh, we were just joking. Farewell. As they watched the four descend the mountain, 18 turned to Lin Huang and said, These people are so inexplicable. What junior sister? It's mainly that I'm not good enough. Pouting, 18 looked at Lin Huang and asked, Good disciple, they have left, and it's been 10 days now. Can you still complete your cultivation? Lin Huang smiled meaningfully, then tossed the last 100-year-old red fruit to 18. Your vitality is depleted. This red fruit will help replenish your energy. Train well. I'm going to the back mountain. 18 stared in shock at the 100-year-old red fruit in his hand, his lips trembling. This is a 100-year-old red fruit. No wonder his cultivation has progressed so terrifyingly. It turns out he has such a treasure. Where did my good disciple get such a precious item? Good disciple, do you have any more? Can you give me 10 or 8 more? Do you think this is street cabbage? There's only this one, and it's gone. Watching Lin Huang's retreating figure, 18 frowned and muttered, This good disciple is becoming more mysterious, and it feels like his aura has changed dramatically. Could it be that I'm hallucinating? Chapter 40. He is the sect leader retracting his gaze. 18 looked at the 100-year-old red fruit in his hand and couldn't help but smile, but it quickly turned into a bitter smile. I am the sect leader, relying on my big disciple, and I've also gained a lot of benefits. Master, I am much stronger than you. You worked hard your whole life, and your cultivation stopped at the 8th layer of Qi gathering. When I break through to the 9th layer, you'll be out of luck, without even enjoying a single day's blessing. Meanwhile, I have disciples protecting me, and every day I can see the sect growing stronger. Being the sect leader is quite comfortable. Master, if you have a spirit in heaven, you should be at peace. Turning around and entering the main hall, not far away, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan, who were practicing martial arts, blinked as they watched 18's back. Why do I feel like Master is smiling a bit smugly? I feel that way too. It seems the big senior brother is more reliable. Enough talk. Quickly practice. We can't hold back the sect. In the depths of the back mountain, Lin Huang closed his eyes, gradually extending his spiritual sense. When his spiritual sense reached 10 meters away, he felt a sharp pain. Just over 10 meters. It seems this is my current limit. Lin Huang didn't understand. Other cultivators who had just entered the innate realm had a spiritual sense coverage of only 4 to 5 meters. His situation was due to his soul being twice as strong as others. Suddenly opening his eyes, he fixed his gaze on a huge rock in the distance. With a flick of his long sword, a beam of sword light shot out, cleaving the rock in two, leaving a deep sword mark over 10 meters long on the ground. Boom. Looking at the two halves of the rock with mirror-like cuts, Lin Huang revealed a surprised smile. Innate realm, external attack with spiritual power, the power is doubled, and combat strength has increased dozens of times. It truly is much stronger than the Foundation Establishment realm. While speaking, Lin Huang's figure rose from the ground, standing in midair, supported by his powerful spiritual power. This is also a hallmark of the innate realm, standing in the air and flying through the void, marking an important milestone on the path of cultivation. When he landed, Lin Huang's thoughts turned, and ripples spread from his forehead throughout his body. The aura of the innate realm completely vanished, making Lin Huang appear to outsiders as merely a Foundation Establishment cultivator. In fact, Lin Huang could hide all of his cultivation through space, and no one could discern his true cultivation level. It was better to use the power of space to hide his cultivation most of the time or keep it at the Foundation Establishment level, so that it could have unexpected effects in critical moments. Buzz. While speaking, he flicked his sword, and the thunderclap sword art unfolded, causing countless beams of sword light to appear around him. Pure Yang sword art, nurturing sword technique, thunderclap sword art, floating light and bouncing shadow, divine movement step, all were unleashed, and the entire forest was filled with Lin Huang's figure and flashing sword lights. Whether it was because he had entered the innate realm or due to his ever-strengthening talent, in just one day on the back mountain, Lin Huang managed to cultivate divine movement step and thunderclap sword art to the great success level. However, Lin Huang was puzzled that the lowest-ranked nurturing sword technique, after reaching great success, was difficult to fully comprehend no matter how hard he tried. Yet, with Lin Huang's continuous understanding of the nurturing sword technique, his comprehension of the sword path deepened. This nurturing sword technique is truly magical. Could it really be, as Master said, that it contains the truth of the sword path and can maximize the foundation of sword cultivators? Senior brother, Master is calling you back. There's something important to discuss. Seeing Zhu Feng flying over, Lin Huang's eyes lit up. Zhu Feng, I didn't expect you to have cultivated floating light and bouncing shadow to the small success level. Senior brother is overpraising me. I'm still far behind compared to you. Smiling, he patted Zhu Feng on the shoulder. Do you know what 18 wants? I'm not sure, but it seems someone brought a visiting post, and after Master saw it, he looked troubled. Let's go back and talk about the visiting post. In the main hall, 18 looked at the returning Lin Huang, solemnly handing him a visiting post. Take a look. After reading the contents, Lin Huang frowned. Why is Hao Yan sect invited to the sect competition organized by Xiang City? Sigh. I feel it's because of the 7-star sect and the Blade sect. The involvement of Fei Yun sect has made the city lord's mansion a bit wary. They probably want to use this sect competition to make some moves. Good disciple, you guessed it right. Fei Yun sect has tied the city lord's mansion's hands and feet. They want to use the sect competition to target Hao Yan sect. Lin Huang closed the visiting post, looking at the characters on it. The invitation was changed to a visiting post. The invited person must go to the host's territory to visit. Other sects probably don't have such treatment, right? This is clearly targeting our Hao Yan sect. It seems we have no choice but to go this time. Good disciple, what should we do now? Who are you asking? You. Don't joke, you're the sect leader, okay? 18 smiled at Lin Huang and said, how about I give up the sect leader position and let you take over? Lin Huang's expression changed, and he hurriedly waved his hand. No, you're trying to find a scapegoat and send me to Xiang City. Can you show a bit of the aura of a sect leader? If it doesn't work, ask Qishan, Zhu Feng, and Qingguan if they are willing. Qishan and Zhu Feng's expressions changed as they looked at Shiba, whose eyes sparkled with wisdom. They shivered and spoke in unison. Our cultivation is insufficient, and we're still young. Being a disciple is good enough. Qingguan, with snot dripping from his nose and a confused expression, said, I want to be the sect leader. I want to protect you all. Seeing Qingguan's naive demeanor, everyone's hearts skipped a beat. This is the prelude to the disbandment of the sect. Pack up, have a farewell meal, distribute resources, and go back to our own homes. At this moment, Shiba's gaze shifted, his face full of despair. Why is no one willing to be the sect leader? The problem lies in your fear of being stabbed to death in Xiang City. Hey, how did you say the truth out loud? Cough, cough, cough. Go, go, go. Go cultivate. There are only 5 days until the sect competition begins. We'll set off in 2 days, and if we die together. After Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan left, Shiba approached Lin Huang with a flattering expression, saying, "Good disciple. You must protect me then. Are you crazy? You're the sect leader, the leader of a sect, and you want me to protect you? Hee. Who told you my good disciple is so powerful? I'll leave my old bones to you." Seeing Shiba's lewd smile, Lin Huang's heart trembled, and he turned to run. Shiba scratched his nose, puzzled, and said, "Am I that scary? Really, can I even eat you?" At Feiyun sect, greetings, sect leader. Weren't you supposed to guard Haoyan sect for half a month? Why are you back in just 10 days? The four looked at sect leader Lu Hui and then at his daughter Lu Jie, their eyes expressing an indescribable emotion. Ahem. In just 10 days, the first disciple of Haoyan sect went from the 5th layer of foundation establishment to the 9th layer, matching the disciple's cultivation level. We believe Haoyan sect doesn't need our protection anymore, so we came back. Lu Hui, initially puzzled, frowned upon hearing their words, his eyes shining with golden light. What did you say? In 10 days, you went from the 5th layer of foundation establishment to the 9th layer? That's right. Bang. Lu Hui slammed the table. Staring at the four, nonsense. Tell me, did you come back with such an outrageous excuse because you didn't want to stay in such a small sect? The four, frightened, quickly knelt on the ground, looking aggrieved. Sect leader, we speak the truth. If we lie, may we have a bad end. Still lying? Do you think I would believe you just because you swore? You're ridiculous. Is there really anyone who can break through from the 5th layer to the 9th layer in 10 days? Do you think it's a strong person giving them enlightenment? We really didn't lie. The four were on the verge of tears. At this moment, Lu Jie also frowned and said, besides the benefactor Shiba, is there really such a terrifying genius in Haoyan sect? I ask you, in Haoyan sect, there is someone named Shiba. What is his cultivation? And what position does he hold in Haoyan sect? The four exchanged glances, their eyes betraying a hint of evasion. My little junior sister, you might as well look for an old man, but why ask such things in front of the sect leader? Do you think the person you found is very handsome and powerful? This isn't finding a romantic partner. It's clearly finding a father for your own father. Why is the little junior sister not afraid? Has the sect leader already agreed? Is it so open now? As everyone's hearts trembled, the leading disciple stammered, Shiba? He is the sect leader of Haoyan sect. Their words left Lu Jie stunned. The sect leader? Shiba is the sect leader? The sect leader's cultivation is not higher than a disciple's? Are you joking? No, what we said is the truth. Shiba is indeed the sect leader. And his cultivation is only at the 3rd layer of foundation establishment. Lu Jie frowned and said, the cultivation matches. It must be him. I ask you, when you came back, did Shiba have any words for you to bring to me? The four looked at each other, their eyes flashing with an unnatural and confused expression. And no. Chapter 41. The competition, combined. Upon hearing the four's words, Lu Jie's eyes flashed with disappointment. Does he have no impression of me at all? Or does he feel that I am not outstanding and has no feelings for me? Lu Hui noticed his daughter's expression and shook his head slightly, then looked at the four. Are you sure everything you said is true? What we said is all true. We absolutely dare not lie. Lu Hui's eyes sparkled with disbelief. Is it really possible for such a genius to appear in the world, breaking through from the 5th layer of foundation establishment to the 9th layer in 10 days? It's hard to imagine, truly hard to imagine. By the way, how is the overall strength of Haoyan sect? It's a small sect with only 5 people. The strongest combat power is at the 9th layer of foundation establishment. Lu Hui frowned slightly and waved his hand gently. All right, you four can leave now. Remember, this matter must not be spread. You'd better keep it hidden in your hearts forever. The four wiped the sweat from their foreheads as they retreated. Lu Hui then turned to Lu Jie. Daughter, this Shiba is so young, yet he's a sect leader? I don't know. He just said he was from Haoyan sect. Haoyan sect is just a mediocre sect with only 5 people. Even if there is a genius, he will eventually leave. You have a bright future ahead. So it's best to suppress some feelings. Don't let personal emotions affect your path of cultivation. Lu Jie's face turned red, and she turned to run out of the room while saying, I'm not listening to you. Lu Hui took a deep breath, chuckling and shaking his head. Is this what they mean by a daughter who grows up can't be kept? I wonder if Haoyan sect will participate in this Xiang City competition. If they do, I'll see how outstanding this Shiba is. That he can make my daughter so infatuated after just a brief meeting. Furthermore, I really want to meet that genius from Haotian sect and see if he has any special constitution to cultivate so quickly. 5 days passed in a flash. At the entrance of Xiang City, Sheba, with a scruffy beard and a messy hairstyle, looked at the tall city walls with a hint of emotion. Good disciples. I'm not bragging. I came to Xiang City once when I was young. It's very prosperous, and you can buy 4th grade pills here. Lin Huang rolled his eyes. Sheba, can you tidy yourself up a bit? Look at your messy hair. You're still a sect leader. Besides, even if you can buy 8th and 9th grade pills, what does it have to do with you? TCH. Cultivators emphasize the heart. They should be humble and kind, not focused on appearance. Learn from this. Just as they reached the city gate and were about to enter, they were stopped by 2 city guards. Stop. There is an important event in the city today. Everyone entering must pay silver, 1 tael per person. What? We have to pay to enter the city? 1 tael per person? Why don't you go rob someone? Bastards, I. Sheba, won't pay today. Let's see what you can do about it. If you want to collect money from me, you must be dreaming. Sheba shouted loudly, causing everyone at the city gate to look over and point at him. Lin Huang felt a bit embarrassed and coughed a few times, then whispered, cough, cough, cough. Sheba, didn't you just say to be humble and kind? Cultivate your heart. Sheba awkwardly scratched his nose, looking at the dozen guards surrounding him, and his heart skipped a beat. Right, be humble and kind. I just gave you a wrong example. Old man, what did you just say? Do you believe I will stab you with a spear and hang you at the city gate to dry for 3 days? I'm really sorry. This is for the 5 of us, 5 taels of silver. More than a dozen city guards wielding long spears radiated a cold light, causing 18's eyelids to twitch. You few better behave in Xiang City, or else you'll be locked up and dealt with severely. Under 18's constant nodding and bowing, the 5 entered Xiang City. Master, you just embarrassed yourself a bit. Yeah, everyone was looking at us. It was really embarrassing. 18 pouted, saying, today I will give you a lesson. While one should have backbone, one must also be flexible and adaptable when navigating the martial world. In situations like earlier, you need to stand firm first. If that doesn't work, change your strategy immediately, leaving them without a reason to act. This is what it means to avoid unnecessary losses. Big apprentice, don't you agree? Lin Huang rolled his eyes, saying, if it were me, I would have killed them and turned back home. Stop bragging. Can't you see how many people are at the city gate? Acting tough can easily get you turned into a porcupine, and they'll pick you apart. You're just afraid of dying. It's all about strategy. If you had the peak of the innate realm, you would have acted long ago. 18's face turned red, and he turned to Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan, saying, you mustn't learn from your senior brother. Going out like this can easily get you beaten to death. You should learn from me. My principle is that living long is the hard truth. Everything else is just fluff. You must study hard. A weak person, with unresolved knots in their heart, finds it hard to live long. Ahem. 18 almost choked on his own saliva from Lin Huang's words. Let us stop talking. We should hurry over. The competition is about to start. At this moment, Lin Huang saw 18's flushed face. That kind of embarrassment couldn't be hidden, no matter how calm he tried to be. In the center of Xiang City, a huge square was filled with 8 platforms, surrounded by a sea of people, packed to the brim. Whether ordinary citizens or practitioners, everyone was filled with inexplicable excitement. Hey, have you heard? This time, the grand competition supposedly has a 4th grade innate pill as a reward. I've heard. It's said that the top 3 not only get the 4th grade innate pill and the 3rd grade Haoqi pill, but also have the chance to observe Earth tier techniques. This time it's serious. Earth tier techniques. Besides Feiyun sect, Tianqin sect, Haotian mansion, and Xiang City, other forces probably won't see it. 18 now brought Lin Huang and the others to the edge of the square. There are too many people. If we come late, we won't be able to squeeze in. No, we must push to the front. Our Haotian sect must rely on my big apprentice to make a name for ourselves this time. As soon as 18 finished speaking, Lin Huang casually said, It's better to be a bit closer to the Xiang City Lord. That way he can notice you first and might even be pleased enough to give you a sword, which would be quite worthwhile. 18 was taken aback, then showed a hint of embarrassment, saying, Actually, it's better to stay in the back. If anything happens, there's an escape route. No need to push forward. Lin Huang looked at 18, who was acting silly, shook his head, and glanced toward the distant high platform, where the names of the sects eligible to sit there were clearly written. Xiang City, Feiyun sect, Tianqin sect, Haotian mansion, Liusu City, Taihe City, and Kaoyang City. The other forces' leaders and various practitioners could only stand. The 7 major forces, it seems the competition will be very intense. Good apprentice, you'll go up later. With your cultivation, you will surely dominate and win first place, making a name for yourself. Lin Huang rolled his eyes at 18, saying, this competition also includes duels among sect elders. You must earn face for Haotian sect. Duels among elders? How do you know? Isn't it written there? Following Lin Huang's. 18 indeed saw a huge notice. I say, good apprentice, what do you mean? Don't you want to fight? Yeah, not really interesting. Then why are we here? Didn't you bring us here? You said we might as well die together if we're going to die, and it would save us endless hatred, after all. You are the sect master. At this moment, 18 stood in the wind, utterly confused, with crows flying over his head, cawing. Just as he was about to speak, 18 suddenly paused, glancing at Lin Huang. My apprentice probably has deep-seated grievances and doesn't want to draw attention. That must be it. Not fighting is fine. In fact, for Lin Huang, with his current innate realm cultivation, competing against those at the 5th or 6th level of the Foundation Establishment realm was akin to an adult fighting a child. It really wasn't interesting. Good apprentice. You are responsible for protecting your junior brothers and sisters. I swallowed the red fruit you gave me. Now my cultivation is at the 5th level of the Foundation Establishment realm, enough to protect Haotian sect's dignity and not make it too embarrassing. Saying this, 18 looked around, leaning closer to Lin Huang, whispering, if someone wants to kill me, you must save me. You are the sect master, the leader of a sect. Can't you be a bit more promising? 18 quickly glanced around to ensure no one was watching before whispering, what is wrong with the sect master? How much is promise worth in silver? Do you know what I, 18, rely on to survive in the martial world? Lin Huang smiled slightly. What else could it be? You've had no one to rely on and no money over the years. It's just about being shameless, and shameless. 18 scratched his head, mumbling to himself. Seems like there's nothing wrong with that. Dong. Suddenly, a bell rang, and the entire square fell silent. Figures appeared on the high platform. The sect masters of Feiyun sect, Tianqin sect, the lord of Haotian mansion, the city lords of Liusu city, Taya city, and Kaoyang city took their seats one by one. The last figure was a middle-aged man with a resolute face and piercing gaze, the city lord of Xiang city, Zhao Wuxiu. Everyone below bowed in respect. Observing these individuals, Lin Huang, with his spiritual sense, clearly sensed that the city lord of Xiang city, the sect master of Feiyun sect, the lord of Haotian mansion, and the sect master of Tianqin sect all had cultivation auras at the peak of innate level 9. The city lords of Kaoyang city, Taihe city, and Liusu city had cultivation around level 7 of the innate realm. Xiang rises as Bixiao falls. The path to immortality appears, and talents emerge. Today, Xiang city is filled with guests and friends, and I, the city lord of Xiang, deeply understand the difficulty of cultivation. I am grateful that many talents have had their brilliance hidden due to external factors. So I have specially organized this grand sect competition to allow the human race's talents to shine with their own brilliance. Chapter 42. Meeting the woman again in this sect competition, the city lord has set exceptionally high prizes. The first place can receive a 4th grade innate pill, an opportunity to observe earth-tier middle-grade techniques for 3 days, and 100 top-grade spirit stones. The 2nd and 3rd places can receive 3rd-grade Hauki pills and have the chance to observe earth-tier low-grade techniques for 3 days, along with 200 middle-grade spirit stones. The 4th to 10th places can receive 3rd-grade Foundation Establishment pills, an opportunity to observe human-tier top-grade techniques for 3 days, and 500 low-grade spirit stones. As the announcement fell, the entire square erupted with exclamations of amazement, with some even shouting in excitement directly at the platform. City Lord, do we scattered cultivators have a chance? Yeah, can we go up to participate? Zhao Wuxiu, the city lord of Xiang city, smiled and slowly stood up. Everyone Zhao Wuxiu of Xiang city, welcome heroes from all over the world. Everyone has a chance. Boom. The entire square erupted, with thousands of scattered cultivators cheering loudly, praising Zhao Wuxiu's wisdom. City Lord Zhao treats us cultivators well. Of course, if I break through my cultivation, I'll go to the City Lord's mansion and serve City Lord Zhao. Zhao Wuxiu looked at the cheering crowd in the square, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. The setting of all the prizes for this grand competition was not solely provided by Xiang City, Feiyun sect, Tianqin sect, Haotian mansion, Taihe city, Kaoyang city, and Liusu city have all contributed significantly. Xiang city is grateful for everyone's support and trust, and we will not disappoint you. striving for a bright future for all cultivators within the Xiang City area. The scene made the three leaders of Feiyun sect, Tianxin sect, and Haoyan mansion furrow their brows. Did they spend money? Yes. Yet their reputation was stolen by Zhao Wuxiu with just a few words, and no one remembered their merits. My dear disciple, it seems that the sect competition is trivial, but winning people's hearts is crucial. Lin Huang glanced at 18, equally frowning. Zhao Wuxiu has considerable ambition. This competition is likely orchestrated. I see many people around are at the foundation establishment stage. They should be arranged by Xiang City. Should we leave? Seeing 18's cautious demeanor, Lin Huang rolled his eyes and said, "You are the head of a sect. Are you afraid of this? Nonsense. One careless move could cost you your life unless you don't want to live." Just as 18 finished speaking, Lin Huang spotted a familiar figure in the distance, causing his pupils to shrink. It's her. How did she end up in Xiang City? Filled with doubt, Lin Huang turned and chased after the familiar figure. Hey, dear disciple, where are you going? Watching Lin Huang leave without looking back, 18 was puzzled. Master, what is senior brother doing? I don't know. He probably discovered something. Should we follow him? Looking around, 18 shook his head slightly. No need, but you all keep a low profile. With your senior brother gone, no one is protecting us. At this moment, Qishan, Jifeng, and Xingwan were all staring closely at 18, making him feel like he could dig his toes through his shoes. Damn it. As the head of a sect, I actually need my disciples to protect me. This is indeed a bit embarrassing. And what are these three little brats staring at me for? At this time, the old man on the stage shouted, "The competition officially begins." Suddenly, figures leaped onto the arena, pairs began to duel. In an alley at the edge of the square, Lin Huang moved swiftly, following the familiar figure to a house. After ensuring no one else was around, Lin Huang moved directly to stand in front of the other person. We meet again. The familiar figure was the female disciple from Chiyue Valley, who had fought alongside him in the Black Wind stronghold. The woman was startled at first, but upon recognizing Lin Huang's face, her brows furrowed tightly. It's you? Her expression turned cold as she glanced at Lin Huang. We're not familiar. Keep your distance from me, or I won't hesitate to kill you. Lin Huang narrowed his eyes, staring at her. I have something to ask you. Sorry, I don't have time. You have no choice. Today you must answer my questions. You're seeking death. Lin Huang's words sparked a flash of killing intent in the woman's eyes, and she raised her hand to grasp Lin Huang's throat. Bang! Lin Huang raised his hand to deflect her grasp and then countered, seizing her neck. Your cultivation? The woman was filled with shock and disbelief. The last time they met, Lin Huang's cultivation was far inferior to hers, and she could have killed him in less than 10 moves. Yet, in just a few months, Lin Huang was able to subdue her with one move, which she found astonishing. Ignoring the woman's shock, Lin Huang looked around and lifted her, moving to a secluded area. I ask you, Chiyue Valley is thousands of miles from here. What are you doing here? Don't tell me your family lives here. Last time you said your family was in Fuyang County. The woman glanced at Lin Huang cautiously, then calmly said, I'm just here to train, nothing else. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Since you're unwilling to speak, don't blame me for killing you. No one will know it was me. As she spoke, the pressure of death suddenly enveloped the woman. At that moment, she felt fear. Not only did she sense death, but she also saw calmness and composure in Lin Huang's eyes, making her believe he was not joking about killing her. Don't. I'll tell you. Lin Huang slightly loosened his grip and said coldly, You have one chance. I was sent by my master to search for a lost technique. Technique? What technique? The woman looked at Lin Huang and hesitated before saying, Wanlongyan. Wanlongyan? Is it a sound wave attack technique? Yes. What grade? It's said to be a top-tier Earth-level technique, but it might also be a low-tier Heaven-level technique. The woman's words made Lin Huang gasp. Not to mention a Heaven-level technique. Even a top-tier Earth-level technique is something only a handful of sects among the nearly 1,000 sects in the 136 cities of the eastern region can possess. Where's this technique now? I don't know. I only know that it was brought out from a ruin by someone called Zhang Fengzi, and it came here. I still haven't found his trace. Zhang Fengzi. What does he look like? It's said he has an average build, a square face, white hair, and eyes like copper bells. Lin Huang remembered all the information and then stared at the woman again. I have one more question for you. Who gave you that green jade pendant last time? A hint of doubt flashed in the woman's eyes, but seeing Lin Huang's intimidating gaze made her heart tremble. It was given to me by my junior sister. Junior sister? What is her name? Her name is Song Yuqi. Boom. Lin Huang felt a thunderous sound in his sea of consciousness, and his mind fell into chaos. Yuchi? This jade pendant was something I gave to Yuchi. How could she give it to someone else after my Lin family encountered disaster? At that moment, a strong killing intent appeared in Lin Huang's eyes as he tightened his grip, staring intently into the woman's eyes. Tell me everything about Yuchi. Why did she give you that jade pendant, and how did she join Chiyue Valley? Chapter 43 showcased. The woman trembled in fear at Lin Huang's murderous expression and tone. That jade pendant was given to me by Yuchi. She also gave me 300,000 taels of silver and 500 low-grade spirit stones. Why did she give you these things? She wanted me to introduce her to my master, so she could have a chance to join Chiyue Valley. Joining a sect like Chiyue Valley isn't easy. Even the Lord of Heishui City has to show respect to Chiyue Valley disciples. How did Yuchi get in touch with you? I know Lin Xiangnan from the Lin family. It was he who introduced her. Boom. Another thunderous sound echoed in Lin Huang's mind, making his scalp tingle. At this moment, Lin Huang had a very bad premonition. I ask you, after the Lin family head of Heishui City suffered a calamity, did the Song family get implicated? No. When Yuchi sought you out, had the Lin family head in Heishui City already been exterminated? No, she sought me out half a month before the Lin family head was exterminated. And a few days after that, Song Yuchi officially joined Chiyue Valley. Boom. Lin Huang swayed, and a series of thunderous sounds echoed in his mind. Before my Lin family encountered disaster, she had already given the jade pendant I sent her to someone else. Why would that happen? Could it be that she never cared about me? Suddenly, Lin Huang thought of a possibility. Did she despise me for being a spiritless body? For not being able to cultivate? For being a waste? Moreover, her joining Chiyue Valley was due to my uncle Lin Xiangnan. Could it be that my father's annihilation was related to the Song family? Just as Lin Huang was engulfed in pain and deep in thought, his grip slowly loosened, and the woman's eyes flashed with joy. Seizing the opportunity, she raised her hand and jabbed her finger at Lin Huang's heart. Die! Bang! The woman's finger stopped an inch away from Lin Huang's heart, as a golden light shimmered to block her attack. Hiss! The woman who witnessed this scene couldn't help but gasp in shock, staring at Lin Huang with a face full of disbelief. Your aura is emanating your protective energy. Has your cultivation reached the innate realm? Impossible. Last time I saw you, you were only at the chi refining stage, and your age shouldn't allow you to step into the innate realm. Lin Huang came back to his senses and tightened his grip around the woman's neck. Do you know which forces were involved in the annihilation of the Lin family's lineage in Blackwater City, besides Lin Xiangnan's branch? I don't know. You really don't know? I don't know. After that incident, the various forces in Blackwater City were indeed thrown into turmoil, but it settled down within a few days. And no one knows what forces were involved. If you don't know, then you can die. As soon as the words left his mouth, Lin Huang crushed the woman's neck, ending her life. He collected everything into his storage ring, covered the body, and held the jade pendant in his hand, his mind in disarray. My Lin family has been on good terms with the Song family for generations. After the annihilation of my family's main lineage, the Song family wasn't implicated. And yet Yuki actually gave my jade pendant to someone else. Moreover, just a few days after my Lin family was destroyed, Yuki joined the Chiyue Valley. The Song family didn't think to seek revenge for my Lin family. Could it be that they were truly involved in this matter? Looking at the jade pendant in his hand, Lin Huang felt a wave of helplessness wash over him. Back then, I was still worried about Yuki and the Song family. I really was a fool. Just wait. When I, Lin Huang, return, it will be the time when the truth is revealed. No one involved will escape. With my father's branch gone, there's no need for the Lin family to exist anymore. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang suppressed all his worries and returned to the square as if nothing had happened. At this moment, the competitions on the 8 platforms had already reached a fever pitch. After all, being among the top 10 promised generous rewards, equivalent to years of hard cultivation. Seeing Lin Huang return, Elder Shiba approached and whispered, "Good disciple, where have you been?" "Nothing, just wandering around." "Good disciple, think carefully. Are you really not going up? If you get first place, there are high-grade spirit stones and 4th-grade innate pills, plus the chance to observe 3 days of earth-level techniques. It's a rare opportunity." Seeing Elder Shiba's excited demeanor, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, "Don't be anxious. Maybe Zhao Wuxia will call your name later." Elder Shiba pouted and rolled his eyes. "My Haoyan sect is insignificant. How could the Lord of Xiang City possibly call my name? Just forget it." Lin Huang chuckled, and said nothing, watching the competition on the platforms. From the initial Qi refining stage practitioners to the later emergence of foundation establishment stage cultivators, the atmosphere on the platforms had completely changed. Hundreds of Qi refining stage practitioners were eliminated, and those at the gathering Qi stage didn't even get the chance to compete. Youngsters at the foundation establishment stage showcased their skills on the platforms, but everyone knew that the truly powerful talents had yet to appear. Half an hour later, a familiar figure appeared on the platform. It seemed the real competition was about to begin. Elder Shiba's eyes widened. What does this mean? This person was Zhao Yu, the young lord of Xiang City. Half a month ago, he was at the 5th level of foundation establishment, and now he had reached the 6th level. How do you know? Just knowing is enough. Why ask so much? I, Lin Huang, am your master and the sect leader of Haotian sect. I ask you again. Can you show me some respect? Ignoring Elder Shiba's awkwardness, Lin Huang looked at the platform again, as he noticed a few familiar figures. Lu Jie, the daughter of the lord of Feiyun sect, previously at the peak of the 2nd level of foundation establishment, was now at the 4th level. There were also disciples from Tianxin sect and Haotian mansion, who had competed for the century-old red fruit in the Haotian mountain range. Several other young people whose names Lin Huang did not know also reached the 5th or 6th levels of foundation establishment. It appeared that the final showdown was approaching. The top 10 of the younger generation would emerge from among these individuals. Unlike others, Lin Huang had now stepped into the innate realm, and no one in the world knew this. He had no interest in the so-called geniuses on the platform, the disciples of various forces at the 4th, 5th, or 6th levels of foundation establishment. It was like an adult watching children fight. There was simply nothing worth watching. After several rounds of competition, the top 10 of the grand competition was determined. However, except for Zhao Wuxiu, the lord of Xiang City, all the leaders of various forces wore frowns. Zhao Wuxiu cast a casual glance at the leaders of Feiyun sect, Haotian mansion, and Tianxin sect, a smile creeping onto his lips. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge the talents on the platform? A booming voice echoed throughout the square, but no one dared to step onto the platform anymore. Some had already been eliminated, while others lacked the strength. Some wise cultivators saw the intricacies of the platform and gave up the thought of competing. After all, no one wanted to win a match only to lose their life. Announce the results. The first place in this sect competition is Zhao Yu from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. The second place is Zhao Sun from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. The third place is Li Jiahong from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. The fourth place is Qian Jiang from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. The fifth place is Zhao Xian from the Lord's Mansion of Xiang City. As each name was called out, cheers erupted throughout the square, with only a few individuals frowning tightly. Chapter 44. Uncle Shiba Zhao Wuxiu turned to the leaders with a beaming smile. Gentlemen, I must apologize. Our younger generation in Xiang City has produced so many talents, overshadowing the major sections. As soon as Zhao Wuxiu finished speaking, the Lord of Kaoyang City, the Lord of Taihe City, the Lord of Liusu City, and dozens of sect leaders below all clasped their fists and said, "Congratulations, Lord Zhao." At this moment, Lu Hui, the sect leader of Feiyun sect, spoke with a serious expression. This is a case of Tianji's horse racing. We indeed cannot compare to Xiang City. Zhao Wuxiu's smile faltered for a moment. Then he resumed his previous demeanor. The development of your three major sects has slowed down a bit in recent years, and the mining of spirit stone mines has also decelerated. Is it becoming a bit difficult to recruit disciples? The leaders of the three sects suddenly looked up at Zhao Wuxiu, their eyes flickering with a glint of gold. Lord Zhao, what do you mean by that? Ha ha ha. Xiang City is authorized by the Eastern Domain Academy, governing an area of nearly 10,000 miles, with hundreds of cities and counties and thousands of villages. Naturally, the talents that emerge will be prioritized by Xiang City. As he spoke, Zhao Wuxiu scanned the crowd, then raised his voice. In recent years, all sects relying on Xiang City have experienced rapid development. Every one of them has benefited, and I, Zhao Wuxiu, will act according to the core principles of the Eastern Domain Academy, providing all cultivators with the opportunities they deserve. In the crowd, Lin Huang listened to Zhao Wuxiu's words and saw that most cultivators were supporting him, which stirred his heart. This Zhao Wuxiu is not simple. He waves the banner of doing good for all cultivators, garnering support. This grand competition has allowed him to overshadow the three major sects, almost gaining the support of 70% of the forces. To become the Lord of Xiang City and dominate an area of nearly 10,000 miles for nearly 20 years, He must be no ordinary character. Moreover, with the increased strength of the Xiang City Lord's mansion, aside from the three major sects, no one dared to defy Xiang City's orders. Lin Huang withdrew his gaze. He was not interested in whether Xiang City could completely control all forces in the area. His mind was solely occupied with the blood feud of the Lin family. Gentlemen, although today's grand competition has ended, we have also arranged for elder competitions. The leaders and elders of various forces can take the stage to compete. Lord Zhao, is there any reward for the competition among the elders? There is, of course. In Xiang City, Haotian Mansion, Feiyun Sect, Tianqin Sect, Kaoyang City, Taihe City, and Liusu City have all invested vast resources for this grand competition. Those who can secure the top 3 positions will each receive 3,000 high-grade spiritual stones and 1 4th-grade innate pill. For those in the 4th to 6th positions, each will receive 2,000 high-grade spiritual stones and 1 3rd-grade spirit-enhancing pill. For those in the 7th to 10th positions, each will receive 1,000 high-grade spiritual stones and 1 3rd-grade Haoki pill. Boom. What generous rewards. Of course, those are high-grade spiritual stones, which absorb purer spiritual energy and at a faster rate. The major sects are bleeding profusely this time. Let us be real. It's the 3 major sects that are bleeding profusely. What do you mean? Kaoyang, Taihe, and Liusu clearly take Xiang City as the leader. And Xiang City is expected to take the top spots, so all the resources will flow into Xiang City. With such generous rewards, it's natural that some want a piece of the pie. One after another, figures stepped onto the arena, but were quickly knocked down. Damn it. Xiang City and the 3 major sects have sent peak foundation establishment experts, and even elders at the first layer of the innate realm. They simply can't compete. What about other experts at the 2nd and 3rd layers of the innate realm? Come on, forget it. It's as if they don't have any mid or high-tier innate realm experts. It's just a formality, just watch the show. These resources are not something we can covet. As time passed, all the arenas were controlled by Xiang City and the 3 major forces, and others lost the courage to challenge. This competition seems fair and just, but what is truly being contested is the power behind it. Those without a voice will find that even if they get a ranking on stage, they will only face a dead end unless they choose to submit. Seeing that the situation was set, Zhao Wuxiu, the lord of Xiang City, slowly scanned the crowd in the square. I heard recently that a sect called Haotian Sect annihilated the 7-star sect and the Dominant Blade Sect near Fuyang County. They should be quite powerful. I wonder if the people from Haotian Sect have come to Xiang City today? Zhao Wuxiu's words instantly silenced the entire square. Haotian Sect? Why haven't I heard of it? It's probably a low-tier sect. Nonsense. Can a low-tier sect get mentioned by Lord Zhao? Besides, didn't you hear? This Haotian Sect wiped out the 7-star sect and the Dominant Blade Sect, which together had 400 to 500 people. At the back of the crowd, 18's expression changed, and he whispered to Lin Huang, Zhao Wuxiu actually named me. It seems he wants to eliminate me in front of everyone to establish his authority among the various forces. The destruction of the 7-star sect and the Dominant Blade Sect has caused him to lose face. He must eliminate you to regain it. At this moment, at least half of the people on the arena are from Xiang City. Going up is tantamount to death. Good disciple, you go up. Just show some moves and come down. I don't believe he dares to kill you in front of so many sects. Lin Huang looked at 18's righteous and spirited expression, feeling a headache coming on. Why don't you go? Isn't my cultivation weaker than yours? Are you really afraid of dying? Nonsense. Who isn't afraid of death? This beautiful world is so wonderful. Dying would be such a pity. Lin Huang rolled his eyes, then looked at Zhao Wuxiu, and then at the gloomy expressions of the masters from the Feiyun Sect, Haotian Mansion, and Tianqin Sect, and his heart moved. It seems they are subtly competing against each other, and it's not suitable to openly tear each other apart in such an occasion. If this balance is broken, Zhao Wuxiu will have no choice against the 3 major forces. 18. Don't worry. Even if Zhao Wuxiu wants to kill you, it probably won't be so easy. As he spoke, Lin Huang moved his palm with spiritual power, and 18 suddenly flew up, heading straight for the distant arena. Hey, who the hell pushed me? When 18 landed on the arena, the entire square fell into silence. Is that an old man? His hair looks like a chicken nest, he's scruffy. And his clothes are practically falling apart. This is too shabby. This look is not much different from a beggar on the street. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu picked up his teacup, took a sip, and calmly said, Are you from Haotian Sect? 18's body trembled as he raised his hand to touch his nose. Yes. What is your name, and what is your status in the Haotian sect? 18 took a deep breath, adjusted his clothes, suppressed his inner chaos, and said proudly, 18, the sect leader of Haotian sect. As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Hui, the sect leader of Feiyun sect sitting on the high platform, trembled, his teacup dropped. And he stared in shock at 18, who looked like a beggar on the arena. You said your name is what? 18. Lu Hui from Feiyun sect almost spat out old blood. Didn't my daughter say that 18 is a young person? Like the morning sun, rising slowly. This is not the morning sun, this is already setting. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu turned to look at Lu Hui's expression and asked in surprise, do you know this person, Lu sect leader? I don't know. Lu Jie. Come over here. Chapter 45. A sword to show authority. Lu Hui's anger left everyone confused. What is going on? Why does the sect leader of Feiyun sect seem so angry? Did 18 do something to offend him? Looking at his age, could it be some personal grievance or a vendetta? Who knows? Maybe this old man owes money and hasn't he paid it back? Lu Jie approached Lu Hui, her eyes occasionally glancing at 18 on the arena, her face also filled with confusion. Daughter, I ask you, is the benefactor you mentioned called 18? Yes. Do you have feelings for him? Yes. Nonsense. Are you trying to kill me with anger? What will you say to your deceased mother if you do this? Lu Jie anxiously said. No. Father, you misunderstood. 18 is 18, but not this old man. Lu Hui was taken aback and secretly transmitted. Are you saying your benefactor 18 is not this old man? Correct. Hearing Lu Jie's words, Lu Hui finally let out a long breath, feeling a huge weight lift from his heart. Phew, you scared me. I thought you liked this old man. That would be like finding a new father for your father. All right, you can step back. The benefactor you mentioned must have deceived you. He might not be called 18. As Lu Jie walked down from the high platform, she kept muttering, the benefactor deceived me. He is not called 18. How despicable. Humph. How dare he give me a false name? If I see him, I'll make him pay. Zhao Wuxiu withdrew his puzzled gaze and looked at 18 on the arena. 18, sect leader of Haotian sect. Very well. Since you're here, you must explain the reason for the annihilation of the 7-star sect and the dominant blade sect. It's normal for sects to fight. Xiang City is only authorized by the Eastern Domain Academy to govern the city and the people, and seems to have no right to interfere in sect disputes, right? 18's words once again plunged the square into silence. Qishan and Zhufeng nodded. What the master said is reasonable. Lin Huang, on the contrary, furrowed his brows and whispered to Qishan and Zhufeng, you two take Qingguan and leave. Return to Haotian sect. Senior brother, why? Aren't we waiting for the master? Don't talk nonsense, hurry up and go. Zhufeng glanced at Zhao Wuxiu, seeming to sense something. Let us go, senior brother. We'll wait for you and the master to return at Haotian sect. On the arena, 18 looked around and continued. Our Haotian sect is not a low-tier sect. We came to participate in this sect competition today without much strength, just to join the fun. If there is nothing else, I'll be leaving. Wait. Zhao Wuxiu's words made 18, who originally wanted to escape, tremble. And he could only grit his teeth and stay in place. Many people and factions are aware that the Qixingmen and Batadamen rely on my Xiang City's Lord's Mansion, which is a subordinate force of my Lord's Mansion. I can ignore the sect competition, but if the subordinate forces of my Xiang City are exterminated and their resources seized, you will have to give me an explanation. As he spoke, Zhao Wuxiu shot a glance at a man on the arena. The man understood, and the spiritual power on his long knife surged, charging straight at Shiba. Since he was on the arena, let's have a match and let me experience the ultimate skills of the Haotian sect's master. Shiba's expression changed, and he couldn't help but swallow hard. I'm not here to compete. Before he finished speaking, the blade aura approached him, and Shiba had no choice but to draw his long sword to respond. Clang, clang, clang. A series of weapon collision sounds rang out as Shiba kept defending, but he was no match for the man at all. Boom, crack. The opponent's knife fell, and Shiba's long sword instantly shattered, with the long knife heading straight for Shiba's neck. In a critical moment, Lin Huang flew over the heads of the crowd, quickly swooping in, and with one sword thrust, he directly severed the long knife, followed by a kick that sent the man flying. Bang! This sudden scene left everyone stunned, all staring in shock at the appearance of Lin Huang on the stage. Such speed. Not only was he fast, but he also kicked a 9th-level Foundation Establishment cultivator off the stage. Where did this young man come from? One move defeated a Foundation Establishment. Could he be a strong innate cultivator? Impossible, judging by his age. He should be under 20. How could he have cultivated to the innate realm? In my opinion, it was just a sneak attack and the opponent's carelessness. Shiba wiped the sweat from his forehead and whispered to Lin Huang. Good disciple, luckily you made a move. Otherwise, today, I would have dyed the arena with blood. Don't talk, find a chance to leave. Leave? I just remembered. It was you who pushed me onto the arena, wasn't it? You don't understand. I'm trying to resolve the extermination crisis of the Haotian sect. Resolve what? If I hadn't come up, it would have been better. No one would recognize me, and now that I've torn apart the facade, what can be resolved? At this moment, Xiang City's Lord Zhao Wuxiu, Feiyun sect's master Lu Hui, Haotian Mansion's master, and Tianxin sect's master all stared in amazement at Lin Huang. This young man has such incredible speed and a marvelous sword. Why can't we see through his cultivation? Could he be carrying a treasure that shields his cultivation level? Very likely. Otherwise, it would be impossible to evade our divine sense. Kid, who are you? Why did you interfere in the sect competition? Facing Zhao Wuxiu's question, Lin Huang calmly replied, I am a disciple of the Haotian sect, and I made a move to save the master of the Haotian sect, with no intention of disrupting the competition. Boom. Lin Huang's words caused an uproar, and everyone displayed expressions of disbelief. What is going on? The sect master, the master, has a disciple with a higher cultivation level, and yet he needs to be saved by his disciple. Isn't that a bit funny? It's rare for a master to be inferior in cultivation to his disciple, isn't it? Mainly because this disciple looks to be under 20, and I've never heard of him. Zhao Wuxiu frowned and scrutinized Lin Huang for a long time, his frown deepening because even he couldn't discern Lin Huang's cultivation level. A disciple of the Haotian sect? It seems that the person who exterminated the Kixingmen and Batadaman back then should be you. So what if I am? What a sharp-tongued kid. I was originally thinking of playing slowly, but now I've changed my mind and will eliminate you first. As he spoke, Zhao Wuxiu flicked his finger, and the tea in the cup floated up, transforming into a water sword that charged straight at Lin Huang. Lin Huang was unafraid. His long sword surged with spiritual power as he slashed out. Bang! The two forces collided, producing a huge sound, and terrifying ripples spread outwards. Everyone stepped back in fear. And at that moment, Lin Huang was pushed back a step by the incoming force, quickly operating the spiritual power in his body to dissipate the terrifying force on his arm, looking proudly at Zhao Wuxiu. This scene left everyone momentarily dumbfounded, mouths agape. He just blocked Lord Zhao's attack? A strike from a 9th-level Foundation establishment cultivator. Although he might not have used his full strength, it is still not something a Foundation establishment cultivator can withstand. How did this kid do it? Among the shocked were the leaders of various sects, especially Feiyun sect's master Lu Hui. Such strength at a young age is remarkable. Father, that's him. He is the benefactor I mentioned. Lu Hui's eyes widened in shock. What did you say? It's him? Yes, it's him. What a talented young man. Facing Zhao Wuxiu, a 9th-level innate cultivator, he remains composed. Not to mention his cultivation, his state of mind has already surpassed that of his peers. It seems that the genius from the Haotian sect, who rose from the 5th to the 9th level of Foundation establishment in 10 days, is indeed him, your savior. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu was also astonished, narrowing his eyes as he stood up. Good kid, I underestimated you. What is your name? Shiba then said to Zhao Wuxiu, Lord Zhao, please forgive me. My disciple's name is Lin Huang, and he has nothing to do with the extermination of the Kixingmen and Batadaman. He only acted out of youthful exuberance. Zhao Wuxiu frowned coldly and said, Did I ask you? Do you think I would let you off just because you shouldered everything with a single sentence? At that moment, Lu Jie suddenly said to Zhao Wuxiu, Lord Zhao, isn't it a bit too much to bully a junior as the lord of a city? Lu Jie's words made Zhao Wuxiu's gaze turn cold, and he replied icily, Master Lu, take care of your daughter. It's not her turn to speak now. Don't bring trouble upon yourself. Lin Huang looked at Zhao Wuxiu, whose eyes were filled with killing intent, then turned to the other sect leaders and said, You are all prominent figures and should know that the Dongyu Academy has a rule stating that all city managers must not secretly collude with sect forces, nor can they control external forces under the guise of development, thus influencing the free development of the cultivation world within their jurisdiction. The Kixingmen and Batadaman should only be in a cooperative relationship with Xiang City, right? Otherwise, if the Dongyu Academy finds out that Xiang City is secretly colluding with sects and even supporting them, plundering resources and preventing the development of other sects, they might suspect the motives of Lord Zhao of Xiang City. Chapter 46. depth and shallowness as he spoke. Lin Huang fixed his gaze on Zhao Wuxiu and said, Lord Zhao, do you think what I said is correct? Lin Huang's words sent shockwaves through everyone, especially Zhao Wuxiu, whose expression darkened and eyelids twitched violently. The Dongyu Academy does have this rule, but in this remote place, few know about it. Where did this kid learn it? Moreover, this kid is extremely clever to publicly mention this matter, which undoubtedly gives all factions with grievances against my Xiang city a handle. Feiyun sect's master Lu Hui also looked at Lin Huang with astonishment, feeling a huge turmoil in his heart. Father, his name is Lin Huang. He is my benefactor. You must save him. Lu Hui glanced at his daughter's anxious expression and said sternly, compared to you, this Lin Huang is terrifyingly deep in strategy, even surpassing me. Dad, what do you mean? He retreated to advance, seemingly turning against Zhao Wuxiu completely, but cleverly used a rule from the Dongyu Academy and the existence of our three major sects to resolve his fatal predicament. Does that mean Lin Huang's benefactor doesn't have to die? At least in Xiang City, during this sect competition, he is not in life-threatening danger. What happens later is hard to say. While speaking, Lu Hui squinted his eyes, secretly thinking, to be able to drag Xiang City into the mire with a single sentence, and to determine that someone would stand up against Xiang City, if it weren't for prior investigations and a deep understanding of the interests entangled among all sects. Then this kid's temperament and wisdom would be too terrifying. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu was staring intently at Lin Huang, watching for a long time, suddenly bursting into laughter. Ha! Well said. I never expected that within the jurisdiction of Xiang City, there could be such a talent. It's truly shocking. Lin Huang, right? I admire you greatly. Are you interested in working at my City Lord's mansion? I can make an exception and give you a position as an elder of the City Lord's mansion. Once you join, the Haoyan sect will provide substantial resources for support, and the matters of the Seven-Star sect and the Blade sect will be dropped. Zhao Wuxiu's words caused everyone's expressions to change drastically. Everyone knew that to become an elder of the Xiang City Lord's mansion, one either had to have made tremendous contributions to the mansion or reached the innate realm. At less than 20 years old, becoming an elder of the City Lord's mansion could be said to be a meteoric rise. That Zhao City Lord actually thinks so highly of this young man. It seems his future is boundless. Indeed, being able to become an elder of Xiang City at such a young age, with countless resources, his achievements will surely be extraordinary. Just as everyone thought Lin Huang had no reason to refuse, he smiled and said, Sorry, I'm not interested. Boom. Upon hearing Lin Huang's words, everyone exploded in shock, their hair standing on end. What? Is this kid crazy? An elder of the Xiang City Lord's mansion, with immense power and terrifying resources. And he just rejected it like that? The abrupt rejection left Zhao Wuxiu feeling a bit embarrassed. And coupled with the matters of the Seven-Star sect and the Blade sect, this kid was likely to fall. At that moment, Zhao Wuxiu felt his authority was being provoked. No one had ever dared to speak to him like this except for the three major sect leaders. Young man, what did you just say? I advise you to think it over before speaking. As Zhao Wuxiu spoke, the anger and killing intent in his eyes made the 18-year-old shudder. Good disciple, take the opportunity to escape with Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan. I'll buy you some time. Lin Huang looked at the 18-year-old in surprise. He didn't expect this master, whom he had never called before, would actually risk his life to protect him. No need. You can leave on your own later. Right now, Zhao Wuxiu's attention is entirely on me. As he spoke, Lin Huang turned to face Zhao Wuxiu without fear. I said I'm not interested in being an elder at your City Lord's mansion. The atmosphere was tense to the extreme, and everyone held their breath, fearing that a fight might break out at any moment. Lin Huang's heart was also beating fast. Why hasn't anyone stood up? Did I analyze it wrong? Do the three major sects not want to take this opportunity to suppress the arrogance and prestige of the Xiang City Lord's mansion? Damn, if that's the case. I can only hide in the space later to save my life. Just as Lin Huang was worried, a deep voice suddenly sounded. Zhao City Lord, this young brother is right. You wouldn't really be secretly cultivating your own sect's power or secretly pulling in forces, would you? Upon hearing this voice, Lin Huang couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He was very afraid that he had misanalyzed the situation and that no faction would stand up. Zhao Wuxiu turned to look at Lu Hui, the master of the Feiyun sect, narrowing his eyes. Lu Sect Master, what do you mean? The East Region Academy does have this regulation that the City Lord must comply with. Although our sect has no authority over these matters, Zhao City Lord's actions have already affected the normal development of the sections. All sects should stand up to protect their interests. That's right. Zhao City Lord should be a bit more cautious. Although my Tianqin sect is unwilling to cause trouble, we are definitely not afraid of it. If my Haotian mansion is suppressed, we will send someone to the East Region Academy to see if the authority of the East Region Academy still exists. The words of the three major sect leaders made Zhao Wuxiu's pupils shrink. His gaze shifting as he saw many factions and cultivators in the square secretly nodding in agreement as the leaders of Feiyun sect and Tianqin sect spoke. Lin Huang's few words had completely disrupted Zhao Wuxiu's plan, and those factions that had just been subdued by Zhao Wuxiu's actions were once again shaken. And Xiang City was dealt a blow. My Xiang City Lord's mansion has always acted according to the regulations of the East Region Academy. My Xiang City and the Seven-Star Sect and the Blade Sect are merely commercial collaborations. There is no talk of pulling in forces. If anyone spreads rumors again, my Xiang City Lord's mansion will definitely destroy their entire clan. The furious Zhao Wuxiu's eyes instantly turned to Lin Huang. A hint of killing intent flashing across his face as he subtly made a gesture to execute. A middle-aged man below immediately understood. Kid, disrupting the sect competition. I really can't stand it anymore. Today, I will eliminate you. The middle-aged man exuded an aura at the peak of the Foundation establishment realm, just a step away from entering the innate realm. His long spear turned into a mass of cold light, charging straight at Lin Huang. This sudden scene shocked everyone, but the next second, the originally shocked crowd was left dumbfounded. Lin Huang's long sword pierced into the opponent's throat. The long spear had already been severed in two. Falling to the ground, the man was hung on the long sword, his eyes wide open, blood spilling everywhere. Hiss! What level of cultivation does this Lin Huang have to be able to kill the Peak Foundation establishment realm gun, King Jing Yuan, with a single sword? Could it be that his cultivation has reached the innate realm? The age limit makes it impossible. He must have used some special means that we didn't detect. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu was also in shock, but no matter how he used his divine sense to check, he could not discern Lin Huang's cultivation level. Subtly signaling. Two cultivators close to Lin Huang's platform flew up again, their long blades shining brightly as they rushed towards Lin Huang's back. Lin Huang shifted his body, and in a flash, the sword light flickered, colliding with the attacks of the two. Ding ding ding. A series of weapon collision sounds rang out. And before the two could react, Lin Huang had already flashed past them, a chilling aura brushing against their necks. Thud. The sound of corpses hitting the ground caused everyone's hearts to race. Hiss. This sword technique is so proficient, changing moves without the slightest hesitation. This is clearly a sign of having perfected a certain sword technique. This kid is a bit impressive, but I just can't see what his cultivation level is. A hint of astonishment flashed in Zhao Wuxiu's eyes. Just as he was about to secretly order more people to kill Lin Huang, Lu Hui, the master of the Feiyun sect, suddenly spoke up. Zhao City Lord, today is the day of the sect competition, and yet someone openly tried to kill someone. These individuals wouldn't be arranged by you, would they? Lu Sect Master, food can be eaten randomly, but words cannot be spoken carelessly. If someone can't stand what Lin Huang is doing and wants to kill him, I can't control that. After all, you all said that my City Lord's mansion cannot have too close dealings with the major sects. I wouldn't dare to order them around, would I? Lu Hui smiled slightly, then turned to Lin Huang and said, since your Haotian sect is unwilling to participate in the sect competition, you may withdraw to avoid others saying you are causing trouble and thus bringing trouble upon yourselves. Wait, what? Does Zhao City Lord want to suppress this junior of the cultivation world under the guise of an elder? Zhao Wuxiu was now staring intently at Lu Hui, his fists tightly clenched. Lu Hui smiled slightly and waved his hand. You all may leave for now. Remember, be wary of petty people. Lin Huang glanced at Zhao Wuxiu, then cupped his fists towards Lu Hui and said, thank you, Sect Master Lu. Let's go? 18 followed Lin Huang down from the arena and returned to the back of the crowd. Good disciple, you just scared me to death. I thought I was going to die here today. Stop talking. You leave first. Immediately go back to Haotian sect and find Qishan and Zhufeng. What about you? Xiang City is a den of dragons and tigers now. I need to stay behind for support. 18, support my ass. If you stay, you'll be a burden and drag me down. At this moment, 18's face turned red, but he murmured to himself, what you said makes sense. In that case, I'll leave first. Good disciple, you should also wait for an opportunity to leave, and we'll meet up at Haotian sect. After finishing his words, 18 turned and disappeared into the crowd, while Lin Huang stood in a prominent position. able to gaze directly at Zhao Wuxiu to prevent the latter's gaze from landing on 18. Zhao Wuxiu narrowed his eyes, looking deeply at Lin Huang and Lu Hui, then waved his hand. The competition continues. City Lord, that 18 from Haotian sect seems to have disappeared. He should have taken the opportunity to blend into the crowd and is trying to escape. Should we send someone to chase him? No need. That person is easy to deal with. Just keep an eye on the one called Lin Huang. This person is my main concern. I wanted to have no place to die. Chapter 47. Battle of the Innate. The competition continued, but the atmosphere in the entire square became very strange. Many gazes fell on Lin Huang, with a significant number filled with sympathy and mockery. Lin Huang, you dare to deceive me. Lin Huang turned around and saw Lu Jie pouting, hands on her hips, staring at him with a resentful expression. Ahem. Miss Lu, nice to see you again. How can you still have the face to say that? Back in the mountains, why did you lie to me and say your name was 18? Looking at Lu Jie's angry expression, Lin Huang smiled slightly. In that kind of environment back then, how could I know if you were good people? So I used our sect master's name. You. Fine. You almost made my father misunderstand. You owe me compensation. Are you okay? Lin Huang rolled his eyes. What does your father's misunderstanding have to do with me? I'm not your father. Lin Huang's words instantly infuriated Lu Jie. You Lin Huang. You don't understand how to accommodate this weak girl at all. Are you even a man? Lin Huang curled his lips. Whether I'm a man or not is not for you to judge. Don't think you can use moral coercion on me. I don't buy that. We're all born of the same parents, equally human. Why should I accommodate you? Lu Jie, who had been pampered and flattered all her life, had never been rebutted like this before, and she felt like she was about to explode. Lin Huang, do you know who my father is? I didn't know before, but I know now. The sect master of Feiyan sect, right? What? Do you want to use this to threaten me? Lu Jie didn't expect Lin Huang to be immune to both soft and hard tactics. Her eyes shifted, and she suddenly came up with a plan. Lin Huang, you apologize to me now, or I will shout in this public place that you molested me. At that time, you might become the target of everyone's scorn. Lin Huang didn't expect Lu Jie to be so unreasonable, and his brows furrowed. Humph, are you scared? As long as you apologize to this young lady, I will forgive you. How about it? Lin Huang looked at her smug expression, his brows slowly relaxing, and then he smiled slightly. Sure, you can shout now. The louder the better. Otherwise, this square is so big that some people might not hear it. You aren't scared at all? You're an unmarried young lady, and you're not afraid. What do I, a grown man, have to fear? What's the matter? Can't you shout? Or should I do something to you first, and then you can shout? Or maybe I'll help you shout. Seeing Lin Huang's mischievous smile, Lu Jie could no longer hold on and turned to flee the scene. Playing this game with me? This young master has seen too much of it. As he spoke, Lin Huang turned his gaze towards Zhao Wuxiu in the distance, who also looked over, their eyes meeting, instantly filled with killing intent. Lin Huang flashed a smile at Zhao Wuxiu, then turned and disappeared into the sea of people. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu was furious. He didn't expect that the usually high and mighty him would be ignored by a young man, and he even disrupted his carefully planned scheme. Follow him, eliminate him, and while you're at it, flatten Haotian sect. City Lord, eliminating Haotian sect now would easily give the three major sects a handle on us. Are you full of shit? Just find some force to pin a crime on them. It's a justified extermination. Spread the word that our Xiang city is righteous and is avenging Haotian sect. Understood. I will arrange it right away. Not far away, the sect master of Feiyan sect, the Lord of Haotian, and the sect master of Tianxin sect frowned as they saw Zhao Wuxiu and his subordinates whispering secretly. They called their disciples and secretly made arrangements as well. In no time, many cultivators outside the square followed the direction Lin Huang had left. Lin Huang exited the main gate of Xiang city and then activated his movement technique, soaring away into the distance. He did not reveal his innate realm's flight and aura. After all, keeping this secret was essential for preserving his life at critical moments. At the same time, Lin Huang did not want the pursuers behind him to lose track of him, so he deliberately left a trace of his aura. In a grove outside Xiang city, an old man led nearly 100 people who had pursued him. Where is he? I clearly saw him enter this grove. This kid must have realized we were tracking him and is definitely hiding. Find him. At this moment, Lin Huang, who was in the space, clearly saw everything outside and smiled slightly. One person at the third level of the innate realm, 20 at the foundation establishment realm, and the rest are all at the Qi refining realm. Xiang City really has great strength. To kill just one person, they dispatched so many. Today is a good opportunity to test how powerful the third level of the innate realm is. As his voice fell, Lin Huang's thought appeared in the outside world. And with a flick of his wrist, his long sword shot towards the old man at the third level of the innate realm. The old man's pupils contracted, and streams of qi erupted from his hands as he swung his arms, colliding with Lin Huang's sword light. Clang! Boom! The spiritual power on his arms was like metal and stone. Lin Huang's sword light could hardly inflict any damage. Compared to Lin Huang's surprise, the old man's heart was raging with waves. This person looks under 20. His aura is clearly from the innate realm. Did he start cultivating in his mother's womb? The 100 people surrounding the battle were now filled with shock in their eyes. This person can actually fight with the elder without falling behind? When did such a young, innate realm appear in our remote area? The two engaged in battle, and the energy ripples caused trees to fall everywhere, with booming sounds echoing around them. Lin Huang moved quickly, drawing his sword with lightning speed, colliding with the old man's hands. Buzz! Just as the long sword approached the old man's chest, it suddenly changed direction and stabbed down towards the old man's dantian. The old man's expression changed, and streams of qi appeared around him. Boom! The long sword collided with the flowing light around the old man, and a fierce aura spread outwards. A drop of sweat trickled down the old man's forehead as he stared intently at Lin Huang. Kid, what a marvelous sword technique. What a fast change of moves. I originally thought that your breakthrough to the innate realm at such a young age was enough to shock me. But I didn't expect you to have cultivated the sword path to such a refined degree. Truly astonishing. Lin Huang smiled slightly, looking at the old man. With your cultivation at the third level of the innate realm, you can stand tall within a radius of 10,000 miles. Why do you want to align yourself with the city lord's mansion and do evil? Kid, there's a saying, those who know the times are wise. You're still young and can't see some things clearly. Damn it, you're the one who's small, stubborn, and unyielding, at your age to only reach the innate realm. Once your vitality wanes, your life will be like this. You dare to scold me? Not only do I dare to scold you, but I also dare to hit you. The brief exchange of insults ended with Lin Huang's complete victory, and the two fought again. The innate spiritual power erupted, and their battle became even more intense than before. In just over a dozen breaths, they exchanged hundreds of blows. At this moment, Lin Huang's sword technique suddenly changed, and the thunder sword technique was unleashed, with sword light shooting towards the old man like lightning, causing him to retreat in shock. Just then, the long sword suddenly appeared from countless cold lights, piercing towards the old man's throat. In a critical moment, the old man tilted his head, and the sword grazed his face, blood dancing in the air. Chapter 48. Decapitate the innate. The old man retreated to over 10 meters away, touched the blood on his face, his eyes filled with fear and anger. What a fast sword. A sword technique reaching perfection, a technique achieving great success, as swift as lightning. What a monstrous talent. The old man muttered in his heart, looking coldly at Lin Huang. Kid, I have to admit you surprised me, but no matter how strong your talent is, you won't leave here alive today. Go kill him. The 100 people around received the order and rushed towards Lin Huang. In a moment, the air was filled with the glint of blades, and Lin Huang's position was enveloped in a sea of cold light. Shameless old man, trying to drown me with numbers. Don't worry, I'll stab you to death soon. With the sword in hand, Lin Huang transformed it into countless sword shadows, rushing towards the crowd with overwhelming force. Clang! Swoosh! In an instant, the sounds of clashing weapons, blades slicing through flesh, and screams echoed continuously in his ears. The old man watched this scene. Although shocked by Lin Huang's combat power, a smile crept onto his lips. Kid, let us see how much spiritual power you have left. Over 100 people. Once your energy is exhausted, it will be your death. As time passed, half a stick of incense later, less than 20 of the 100 remained, and they had already begun to feel fearful, completely losing their previous arrogance. Lin Huang was drenched in blood, his long robe stained red, his eyes shining brightly. The killing intent around him seemed to form a mist. After fighting for so long, he should be running low on spiritual energy. You go first, I'll support you. The remaining people, although at the foundation establishment and qi refining levels, hesitated and dared not advance. The old man in the distance frowned. Watching Lin Huang for a long time, and seeing that Lin Huang did not appear exhausted, he coldly said, "What are you waiting for? He is about to run out of spiritual power. Go." Under the old man's pressure, everyone gritted their teeth and charged towards Lin Huang again. Buzz! The sound of the sword rang out as Lin Huang used the divine movement step, his figure flashing like lightning through the crowd. One person stood with a sword. It was Lin Huang, while the more than 20 others stood frozen in place. As a breeze passed, blood appeared on everyone's necks, and they all fell to the ground. The old man was shaken by this scene. This kid is so fast. It seems he has also cultivated some kind of movement technique to at least great success. Ha. The old man laughed heartily, coldly addressing Lin Huang. Kid, after fighting for so long, your spiritual power must be almost exhausted, right? You'll find out when you try. Looking at Lin Huang's calm expression, the old man's lips curled up. Trying to scare me? Come, take my life. With that, he leapt into the air, his hands gathering spiritual power, and he struck towards Lin Huang. Lin Huang quickly retreated, and where he had stood, a giant palm print of several meters appeared. Boom! The ground trembled, dust flew, and the earth sank nearly half a meter, stirring up a whirlwind in the forest. Lin Huang moved his feet, his figure also flying up. Spiritual power surging on his long sword, and a sword shadow slashed towards the old man. Bang! 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 The two clashed again, and the old man felt a sinking feeling in his heart, as if he could barely hold on. The deaths of 100 people did not exhaust his spiritual energy. What kind of monster is this? After exchanging over 10 blows, the old man could no longer hold on. Suddenly, a talisman appeared in his hand, and as he infused it with spiritual power, a powerful force surged towards Lin Huang. Kid die? Boom. Lin Huang felt as if a mountain was crashing down on him. With all his strength to resist, he spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying to the ground. Ha. Kid, your physical body is quite strong. Die for me. The old man showed no hesitation and immediately tried to eliminate Lin Huang. But the moment he struck towards Lin Huang's figure mysteriously vanished. Striking empty air, disbelief filled the old man's eyes as he spread his consciousness, scanning the area within dozens of meters. Where is he? It's impossible. How could he just disappear into thin air? What kind of method is this? Does he possess a teleportation talisman? At this moment, Lin Huang had entered a spatial dimension, circulating spiritual energy to heal his internal injuries while watching the old man outside. This old fellow actually possesses attack talismans. The power of that talisman is equivalent to a full-force strike from someone at the 5th or 6th layer of the innate realm. Truly terrifying. What a pity. You didn't kill me with that one talisman. Now you'll never get another chance. During the conversation, Lin Huang saw the old man turning around. Now's the time. A thought flashed as he exited the spatial dimension, and just as the old man felt an unusual fluctuation in the air, Lin Huang pierced his heart with the long sword, blood flowing down the blade. How did you do that? It's useless to tell you. Why waste time? Withdrawing the long sword, the old man fell to the ground, struggling a few times before losing his breath. Lin Huang swiftly took the storage ring from the old man's hand, then soared into the air, disappearing into the forest in the blink of an eye. 100 meters away, over a dozen pairs of eyes had witnessed the entire scene. They were people from the 3 major forces, Feiyan Sect, Tianxin Sect, and Haoyan Mansion, sent to stop the city lord's mansion from ambushing Lin Huang. After all, they saw potential in Lin Huang to restrain the city lord's mansion. At this moment, everyone wore expressions of shock, horror, and disbelief. What kind of freak is this kid? His movement technique, sword technique, and combat power have reached a level that is not supposed to be achieved at his age. Indeed, not to mention his cultivation, just based on his combat performance. His spiritual power hasn't exhausted, and his combat ability hasn't weakened at all. Who among us could do that? Everyone pondered for a moment and shook their heads. It's simply impossible. How did he manage to disappear in that instant? If I'm not mistaken, he must have used some kind of invisibility or teleportation talisman. It can only be for that reason. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Could it be that his identity is not simple? After all, invisibility and teleportation talismans are high-level talismans worth at least 100,000 spirit stones. This person's identity is definitely not simple. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Let us go back and report. The sect leader was worried about Lin Huang being ambushed. It seems that concern was a bit excessive. Meanwhile, Lin Huang flew far away. Having covered over 500 miles from Xiang City before stopping in a cave, he stumbled upon. Puff! As soon as he entered the cave, Lin Huang spat out another mouthful of blood, his face pale. It seems that 18 was right. Fighting above 1's level is not easy. Although I have cultivated all my techniques to great success or even perfection, The ranks of these techniques are still too low. The techniques used by that old man were also of high or top tier in the human rank. If he had cultivated earth rank techniques, it would have been difficult to kill him today. The bloodstains on the ground were covered up, all traces eliminated, and Lin Huang directly entered the mysterious space. Chapter 49, Breaking Through Again. In the space, Lin Huang sat cross-legged, operating his cultivation method, continuously healing his injuries. In just one day in the outside world, Lin Huang's injuries in the space were completely healed, and his condition reached its peak. Opening his eyes, Lin Huang took out the storage ring of the innate elder. With the cultivation level of the innate realm, there should be quite a few good things inside. The moment his divine sense entered the storage ring, Lin Huang was stunned, unable to regain his composure for a long time. Inside the storage ring, there were hundreds of meters in size, high-grade spirit stones, middle-grade spirit stones, low-grade spirit stones, various elixirs, spiritual herbs, long swords, long knives, silver notes, silver coins, and dozens of books. All kinds of things were available. After Lin Huang's confirmation, there were 5,000 high-grade spirit stones, 12,000 middle-grade spirit stones, 100,000 low-grade spirit stones, and a total of over 3 million silver coins, along with 23 spiritual herbs of grade 3 and above. Wind Shadow 9 Shadows Thunder Hand 5 Elements Knife God Slayer Knife Technique Heaven and Earth Xianhuang Palm Shadowless Sword. 50 grade 3 Foundation Building Pills, 30 grade 3 Spirit Gathering Pills, and 6 grade 4 Innate Pills. Damn, just an elder from Purple Sun City actually has so many resources. Truly wealthy, it seems he must have done a lot of wicked deeds. One can imagine how terrifying the wealth of other powerful figures in Purple Sun City or City Lord Zhao Wuxiu would be. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang selected the grade 4 Innate Pill, Wind Shadow 9 Shadows Top Tier Human Level Martial Art, and Shadowless Sword Top Tier Human Level Martial Art from all the resources. Lin Huang took out an innate pill and swallowed it, then closed his eyes and entered a state of cultivation in the space. In the square of Purple Sun City, people from the 3 major sects returned one after another, all reporting what they had seen to the power holders. In an instant, the faces of the power holders of the 3 major forces changed drastically, revealing expressions of shock. They never expected that Lin Huang was so powerful that he could kill a strong practitioner at the 3rd layer of the innate realm. Such a genius actually remains in this remote place. What is he here for? Originally, it was thought that taking 10 days to go from the 5th to the 9th layer of the foundation building realm was already abnormal. But now he has entered the innate realm. It seems that our Feiyun sect cannot accommodate such a monstrous genius. While the leaders of the 3 sects were in shock, Zhao Wuxiu, the city lord of Purple Sun City, was also staring at the 3 with immense confusion. He raised his hand and waved, and one person immediately approached Zhao Wuxiu. Their previously dispatched people had all returned, and their expressions were unusual. Something must have happened. Send someone to investigate quickly. For a moment, the 7 people sitting on the high platform were each thinking their own thoughts, while Zhao Wuxiu looked at the smiles on the faces of the 3 major sects, and his inner anxiety grew deeper. Soon, the man returned and whispered in Zhao Wuxiu's ear. The next second, Zhao Wuxiu's expression changed dramatically, and a raging aura directly shattered the teacup on the table. At that moment, the results of the competition on the stage were announced. Originally, some people were steadily standing on the stage, and no one came up to challenge. City Lord, the results are out. Do you want to hear them? Get the hell out of my way. Everyone trembled in fear at Zhao Wuxiu's fury, while Lu Hui, the sect master of Feiyun sect, stood up with a smile and said, "Congratulations, City Lord Zhao. This time, your sect has taken 70% of the spots. Quite a substantial gain." Humph. In response to Lu Hui's congratulations, Zhao Wuxiu scowled, flicked his sleeves, snorted coldly, and turned to leave the square. In the city lord's mansion, a crashing sound of shattered porcelain echoed in the hall. What a good Haoyan sect, what a good Lin Huang, hiding so deeply. A 3rd layer innate elder of the city guard has died. 8 people stood below, now silent, waiting quietly. It must be Feiyun sect causing trouble. Without them, Haoyan sect would not have such strength. Have you heard any rumors lately, or found out about Lin Huang's background? Reporting to the city lord, no. Lin Huang suddenly appeared in Haoyan sect, and no one knows his origins. Zhao Wuxiu's face turned cold. If it weren't for him, I could have won over at least 70% of the forces today, but now those forces have developed opinions about my Purple Sun City Lord's mansion. What do you think we should do? At that moment, An elder stepped forward and calmly said, I secretly saw Lu Hui's daughter, Lu Jie, communicating with Lin Huang. They should know each other. It seems that Lin Huang's actions today were guided by Fei Yin's sect. This Lin Huang is young, but can kill a third-layer innate practitioner and over 100 city guards. If left to grow, he will likely take control of the area within 10,000 miles. A hint of worry flashed through Zhao Wuxiu's eyes, and he focused on the elder, saying, Share your thoughts. Such a genius, once grown, is extremely terrifying. Moreover, he has already stood on the opposing side. We must take the initiative to eliminate him to prevent future troubles. And Fei Yin's sect? Capture his daughter, cut off his hands. Zhao Wuxiu squinted his eyes and said, Good. This time we must succeed. First, eliminate Lin Huang and take down Fei Yin's sect. 5 days passed in the outside world in the blink of an eye. In the mysterious space, the aura emanating from Lin Huang was profound and mysterious, with violent fluctuations constantly surging. Boom! A loud noise erupted from within, and Lin Huang's cultivation level instantly stepped into the second layer of the innate realm, his energy sweeping around, causing the mysterious space to expand again. With a thought, 2 middle-grade spirit stones appeared in his palm, and the pure spiritual energy was drawn out and entered Lin Huang's body. As he repeatedly operated the great Zhou, the pure spiritual energy transformed into spiritual power, continuously enhancing Lin Huang's cultivation. After refining dozens of middle-grade spirit stones, Lin Huang's aura surged again. Boom! Lin Huang's cultivation level reached the 3rd layer of the innate realm. With the breakthrough in cultivation, Lin Huang's physical body and soul both surged, especially as he felt a significant increase in his strength. Originally capable of covering an area of about 20 meters with his divine sense, it now reached nearly 50 meters. Once his realm stabilized, Lin Huang opened his eyes, calculated the time, and realized that nearly 10 days had passed in the outside world. Looking at the expanded space again, Lin Huang walked to the place where the clear sound of flowing water was coming from. Looking out, in the gray mist, Lin Huang could vaguely see a small spring bubbling up with water. Soon, after 2 more breakthroughs, this spring will completely emerge. He wondered if it had any special effect. Glancing at the gray house, Lin Huang did not enter again because he knew that even if he did, he would not be able to take out the cultivation manuals inside. With a thought, he left the space, and Lin Huang flew quickly toward Hao Yin's sect. Chapter 50, Zhang Madman. At Hao Yin's sect, 18 walked back and forth anxiously, occasionally glancing down the mountain, but each time revealing a look of disappointment. It's been 10 days. Why hasn't he returned? He hasn't been killed by Zhao Wuxiu, has he? Master, brother is so powerful, he can't possibly die. Seeing the determined expressions of Qishan, Zhufeng, and Xingguan, 18 curled his lips and said, There are always stronger people. Your brother is considered strong among us, but he has no ability to resist against real experts. Besides, what's your brother's favorite thing? Showing off. I'm really afraid he'll get himself killed if he shows off poorly. Wow. Xingguan burst into tears at 18's words, rolling on the ground. Big brother won't die. Big brother won't die. You're lying. Boo-hoo. 18 looked at this scene in confusion. How did Hao Yin's sect raise such an ancestor? All right, I was just saying that. Your senior brother will forever live in our hearts, okay? Wow. Master, do you mean senior brother is still dead? Cough, cough, cough. All right, stop crying. Your senior brother is alive, doing well, currently embracing beautiful women, drinking flower wine, and enjoying delicious food. As soon as the words fell from 18's mouth, not only Qingguan was crying, but also Qishan and Zhufeng started to cry loudly. What is wrong with you 2 little brats? Are you looking to get beaten? Is it because senior brother is enjoying himself without us that he no longer likes us? At that moment, 18 was completely baffled by the 3 little guys. What kind of thought process is this? It's not like I took you with me. All right, hurry up and go cultivate. Whoever breaks through to the Qi refining stage first will be rewarded with 3 Qi refining pills and 100 low-grade spirit stones. With the promise of rewards, the 3 became exceptionally motivated, not knowing that this was just 18's wish, as he couldn't provide these resources and could only wait for Lin Huang to return, because all the resources of Hao Yin's sect now come from Lin Huang. At the connection point between Hao Yin mountain range and the demon realm barrier, Lin Huang's figure swiftly flew through the air when suddenly a figure appeared in his sight, flashing through the jungle below. Frowning, Lin Huang was extremely puzzled. How could such a sneaky person appear in this place? And the other party's speed was extremely fast. Not that of an ordinary person. The figure descended from the sky, and in a few flashes, Lin Huang appeared in front of that figure. The other person was startled, but upon seeing Lin Huang's youthful appearance, they visibly relaxed. However, when Lin Huang saw the other party, a certain person named Zhang Madman, as described by the women of Chiua Valley, suddenly appeared in his mind. Average build, square face, grizzled hair, eyes like copper bells. Every description matched exactly with the person before him, except that the other party's current appearance was quite disheveled, which couldn't help but stir something in Lin Huang's heart. No way, just going home could bring such good luck? At this moment, the disheveled old man cupped his fists towards Lin Huang and said, "Fellow Taoist, may I ask why you are blocking my path?" Lin Huang looked at the old man's appearance, and a smile appeared on his lips. Zhang Madman. A hint of panic flashed in the old man's eyes, but he appeared quite calm on the surface. "Fellow Taoist must have mistaken me for someone else. I don't know any Zhang Madman. Is that so? Then let me see if you are really Zhang Madman." As the words fell, Lin Huang's figure suddenly appeared in front of the other party, and what shocked Lin Huang was that with such speed, this old man, who seemed to be only at the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment stage, actually withdrew. Normally, a cultivator at the 9th level of Foundation Establishment would find it absolutely difficult to react when facing Lin Huang, who was at the innate stage. With an aura of innate energy surging around him, the old man paused, and Lin Huang reached out towards him, but at that moment, the old man bizarrely twisted away, escaping Lin Huang's attack, and shot off into the distance. Lin Huang's pupils constricted, and with a step, he caught up to the other party. As an attack was unleashed, he moved his foot, and his hand was already grabbing the old man's neck. "Your reaction is so quick. You don't seem like a cultivator at the Foundation Establishment stage." At this moment, shock flickered across the old man's face. "Which Power S disciple are you? To have entered the innate stage at such a young age?" Lin Huang ignored the other party and sent a stream of spiritual energy into the old man's body. After a round of circulation, he was also shocked. "You originally had the cultivation of the innate stage, but because of an injury to your foundation, your cultivation level has dropped to the 9th level of Foundation Establishment?" Lin Huang's words revealed a hint of sadness in the old man's eyes, followed by a wry smile. "I've been hiding for so long, and now that you've caught me, I have nothing to say. You can kill or maim me as you wish." Looking at the old man's fearless demeanor, Lin Huang was also moved and directly released him. You're not going to kill me? Why would I kill you? Are you not here to seize techniques?" "Naturally, I want to see the techniques, but there is no need to kill anyone, since we have no grudges." The old man showed a hint of sarcasm. "Ha ha ha, how ridiculous. After all this time, it's still for techniques. You sect people are so hypocritical." "No, I'm different from others. I only need to look at the techniques once, and I'll return it to you afterward." The old man was stunned, staring at Lin Huang for a long time. "You really are different from others, because you could have killed me just now, and everything on me would have been yours, but you didn't do that. I am merciless against enemies, but if there's no grudge and I haven't provoked you, would it not be the same as being a demon if I just kill? Can you tell me about your story?" The old man hesitated for a moment, took a deep breath, and then spoke. "My name is Zhang Feng, nicknamed Zhang Madman, and I am a loose cultivator. After decades of hard cultivation, I reached the 9th level of the innate stage. 2 months ago, deep in the Heishui mountain range where Heishui City is located, I discovered a relic. I originally thought I could find some precious resources to break through to the Golden Core stage, but the news leaked, and soon many sect forces arrived at the relic. A battle broke out over the resources, and I was fortunate enough to find a technique called Wandering Dragon's Cry in the relic. As I was preparing to escape, I was discovered by an innate strongman from Chiua Valley. Under the siege of several people, I was severely injured, and although I managed to escape by gritting my teeth, I ended up injuring my foundation, causing my cultivation level to drop." Looking at the dejected expression of Zhang Madman, Lin Huang felt a wave of sympathy. Wanting to break through to a higher realm, but instead falling back. This is the most painful thing for a cultivator. At this moment, Zhang Madman looked at Lin Huang and calmly said, "You are the youngest innate stage cultivator I have ever seen, surely one with extraordinary talent. I have nothing to say if it falls into your hands." As he spoke, Zhang Madman produced an ancient tome from his hand and directly tossed it to Lin Huang. "Here, take this tome." Lin Huang received the tome, and the 3 large words Wandering Dragon's Cry were on it. Opening the tome, Lin Huang carefully examined its contents, and after a full quarter of an hour, he closed the tome, a hint of joy flashing in his eyes. I really didn't expect that Wandering Dragon's Cry is actually a low-grade heavenly technique for soundwave attacks. After reaching minor success, a single sound can extinguish a person's soul. After reaching major success, a single sound can sever rivers, and in a perfected state, a single sound can destroy a city. Chapter 51. Deception. Lin Huang was extremely shocked by Wandering Dragon's Cry. Memorizing all the contents, Lin Huang threw the tome back to Zhang Madman, which surprised Zhang Madman as he looked at Lin Huang. You don't covet this tome? This is a heavenly technique. Facing Zhang Madman's surprise and confusion, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, techniques are merely aids on the path of cultivation. While important, they are not as significant as the cultivator themselves. Moreover, I have already committed all the contents to memory, so what is the point of taking this technique? Lin Huang's words made a glimmer of admiration flash in Zhang Madman's eyes. Ha ha ha, this is truly interesting. I, Zhang Madman, have lived half my life, and this is the first time I've met such an interesting friend. It's indeed a kind of fate. Lin Huang looked at Zhang Madman and calmly said, your foundation is severely injured. Do you have any way to treat it? Alas, unless a 5th-grade alchemist refines a 5th-grade top-quality pill, the Tongxin pill, or I have some heavenly materials and earthly treasures to restore my foundation, otherwise, my cultivation level will continue to decline until the end of my life. Hearing this, Lin Huang also took a deep breath. 5th-grade alchemists are extremely rare. Not to mention whether I can find one. Even if I do find one, how many resources would it take to obtain a 5th-grade top-quality pill, the Tongxin pill? At this moment, Lin Huang's heart moved, and he looked at Zhang Madman and said, fellow Taoist, you have no place to stay now. And as far as I know, there are still people from Chiyue Valley tracking you. Why don't you come back to my sect with me? Zhang Fengzi suddenly raised his head and stared at Lin Huang. After a long while, he slowly spoke. I am now a useless person, and Chiyue Valley is still looking for me. Are you not afraid of bringing disaster upon yourself? Ha! Cultivators are inherently rebellious against heaven. A mere Chiyue Valley is nothing to fear. Zhang Fengzi was momentarily stunned by Lin Huang's boldness, and he couldn't help but ponder. Not afraid of Chiyue Valley. Could it be that this young friend's sect is even more powerful than Chiyue Valley? But look at me now. Young friend, I appreciate your kindness, but I've spent half my life drifting, and I dislike constraints. Besides, now that I've become like this, even if I join a sect, I would only become a laughingstock. As he spoke, Zhang Fengzi stood up to leave, but Lin Huang spoke again. You've injured your foundation. It's likely that within a year, your cultivation will disappear. At that time, you would be even worse than an ordinary person. Do you not wish for someone to erect a grave for you after you pass? Zhang Fengzi's eyelids twitched, and he turned to look at Lin Huang. I thought you would persuade me to return to your sect by healing my injuries and finding ways to recover. Instead, you've already arranged for my grave. To be honest, I have no way to heal you, so there is no need to deceive you. Looking at Lin Huang's sincere gaze, Zhang Fengzi was instantly moved. After all, Lin Huang was the only one so far who was this sincere and did not boast. After staring at Lin Huang for a long time, Zhang Fengzi took a deep breath. Such a person could become a friend, and his sect would not be bad. Since that is the case, this wouldn't be a bad place to go. Have you thought it over? Zhang Fengzi sighed. I have drifted for half my life, without a fixed home, living alone. Now that I am about to become a useless person, and you don't dislike me, I will follow you, young friend, and join your sect to end this remaining life. Lin Huang smiled slightly, waved his hand, and took Zhang Fengzi away, flying towards the direction of Haoyin's sect, disappearing into the sky in an instant. At Haoyin's sect, Shiba was pinching his nose while murmuring, if my dear disciple really dies, I will also take the 3 little ones and leave here, looking for a safe place. One day, when my cultivation advances greatly, I will definitely take revenge for my disciple. As he thought about it, Shiba couldn't help but howl. Disciple, oh, my dear disciple, may you have a good journey. One day, I will definitely avenge you. If I cannot do it, let your junior brothers and sisters avenge you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiba, why are you howling like a ghost? My disciple is gone. I'm howling for him. Just as Shiba finished speaking, he suddenly turned around and saw Lin Huang bringing Zhang Fengzi behind him. Disciple, you're not dead, you've returned? Great. I thought you were killed by Zhao Wuxiu. Who is this? The originally excited Shiba saw Zhang Fengzi and quickly restrained his emotions, asking with a puzzled face. This is Zhang Feng, and from today on, he is a member of our Haotian sect, residing here. Shiba looked at Lin Huang with a puzzled expression, then at Zhang Fengzi, suddenly feeling uneasy. Isn't he a bit too old? Can he still cultivate? His current cultivation is at the 9th level of the foundation establishment stage. Welcome. From now on, you are a disciple of our Haotian sect. Shiba, who was originally somewhat resistant, changed his expression instantly upon hearing that Zhang Fengzi was actually a 9th level foundation establishment cultivator. At this moment, Zhang Fengzi looked at Lin Huang, then at Shiba, and finally turned to look at the empty Haotian sect. Is this really your sect? Yes. It's called Haotian sect. Who is the sect master? This person in front of you is the sect master of Haotian sect, called Shiba. He is your master? Yes. At this moment, Zhang Fengzi felt a desire to die. In his view, Lin Huang's disdain for Chiyue Valley suggested that at least there were several golden core experts within the sect. But now, standing before him was the so-called sect master, whose cultivation was only at the foundation establishment stage, making Zhang Fengzi feel a sense of unreality. He is your master. This is really chaotic. Lin Huang patted Zhang Fengzi's shoulder. Live here well. Perhaps it won't be long before I find a way to solidify your foundation and restore you to your peak state. Looking at Lin Huang's back, Zhang Fengzi, for some reason, had no doubt about his words. Well, since I'm here, I might as well settle down. After drifting for half my life, even if I can't be cured, ending my remaining life in this beautiful place is also a good choice. In the space, Lin Huang entered the gray house and looked at the flowing light on the 3 volumes of martial arts. He couldn't help but reach out to touch them. As expected, with his current innate realm cultivation, he still couldn't take out the 3 volumes of martial arts. He didn't know what level these 3 martial arts were. They couldn't be lower than the heavenly level, right? Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang turned around and looked at the sword on the wall, a hint of caution flashing in his eyes. What a good sword. I can't be bothered with you. After leaving the room, Lin Huang began to comprehend all the martial arts in the space. With sword techniques and body techniques, all of a sudden, numerous illusory shadows and countless cold lights appeared in the entire space. Even the newly acquired low-grade heavenly martial art, 10,000 Dragons Roar, was also being comprehended by Lin Huang. After spending a continuous 10 days in the space, which was just over a day in the outside world, Lin Huang's control over his martial arts had significantly improved. Pure Yang, sword technique perfected. Floating light and shadow perfected. Nourishing sword technique major accomplishment. Thunderous sword technique major accomplishment. Divine walking steps major accomplishment. Heavenly 9 shadows minor accomplishment. Shadowless sword minor accomplishment. 10,000 Dragons Roar entry level. Chapter 52. Cutting down the innate again in the space. Lin Huang's figure flickered, and suddenly 9 images of Lin Huang appeared around him, making it difficult for the naked eye to distinguish the real from the fake. The speed of the wind walk 9 shadows technique was even more mysterious than floating light and shadow, and faster than divine walking steps. As the 9 figures flashed, they became indistinct and exceptionally profound. Huff. It seems that to cultivate a martial art to perfection, it's not enough to rely solely on time. One must have an absolute comprehension of the martial art, which is truly not easy. Back then, being able to cultivate pure Yang sword technique to perfection was due to the space, and because I had been exposed to this martial art since childhood, making me extremely familiar with it. As he spoke, Lin Huang suddenly felt the spiritual energy within him surging, and a moment of clarity appeared in his heart. As the profound aura around him began to envelop him, buzz, 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 a series of rumbling sounds emanated from within Lin Huang, and he hurriedly operated his mental technique as the vast spiritual power began to circulate within him, continuously condensing innate power towards his dantian. After standing in the space for 3 whole days, a massive aura suddenly emerged from Lin Huang, spreading outwards. Boom! The barrier broke, and at that moment, Lin Huang's cultivation broke through to the 4th layer of the innate realm. With golden light flashing in his eyes, Lin Huang looked at the expanding space and the growing consciousness, feeling a wave of shock. This space not only has a terrifying enhancement in time, but also possesses an indescribable power that is constantly changing my talent. Could this space be a celestial artifact? Taking a step towards the source of the water flow sound, Lin Huang looked carefully and saw that the previously blurry spring eye had become much clearer. It was a very small spring eye, with water flowing out as thin as a needle, gathering into a small puddle over a foot wide. After assessing the distance, Lin Huang felt a bit excited. According to the range from before when the gray mist retreated, the next time he breaks through this small spring, I will be able to fully emerge. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Huang thought for a moment and then left the space. In front of the main hall, 18 and Zhang Fengzi were sitting together, with 2 small dishes on the table, happily drinking. Not far away, Qi Shan and Zhu Feng were competing, exchanging blows. While Qin Guan excitedly applauded, Lin Huang watched Qi Shan and Zhu Feng, his eyes brightening. Have they broken through to the Qi refining realm? Qin Guan has also reached the 8th level of the gathering Qi realm. It seems these 3 have extraordinary talents. Good disciple, come here, let us have a drink together. Lin Huang sat across from them, glancing at the dishes on the table, and smiled slightly, saying, life is going well. We spent over 10 taels of silver in total. Good disciple, the maintenance of the sect still relies on you. Rely on me. Yes, it's all up to you. Why do I feel like you're insulting me? Where am I insulting you? If I don't rely on you now, I won't be able to rely on you in the future. Besides, relying on others won't work either, so I can only rely on you. Lin Huang shook his head with a bitter smile and tossed a storage ring to 18. Inside were many resources for building the sect and enhancing its power. 18 took the storage ring and looked inside. The next second, he was so excited that every hair on his body stood on end. Oh my goodness, this is too amazing. Good disciple, did you wipe out some sect? With so many resources, the Haotian sect will definitely soar. Alright, that's enough. With just the few of us, we can barely support a few years. If more people join the sect, this amount of resources probably won't last a year. Still better than having nothing. We'll use as long as we can. Just as 18 finished speaking, Lin Huang and Zhang Fengzi suddenly changed their expressions. 2 attacks fell from the sky towards the 3 of them. With a sword appearing in his hand, Lin Huang instantly rushed up. Buzz. Boom. The collision of the attacks produced a sound like thunder, and a gust of wind swept across the mountaintop. Lin Huang stood with his sword, while 2 figures flew in from the air and landed opposite him. Sensing the aura of the 2, Lin Huang quickly concluded that one was at the 5th level of the innate realm and the other at the 4th level. Such strength was considered formidable within 1,000 miles. Lin Huang, will you kill yourself, or shall we do it? The words of the 2 made Lin Huang frown. At this moment, 18 and Zhang Fengzi came to his side. Who are you? Why are you causing trouble in my Haotian sect? As soon as 18 finished speaking, Lin Huang turned to Zhang Fengzi and said, protect them. I'll handle this. Do you think you can escape? Today, not only Lin Huang must die, but everyone in the Haotian sect, including the sect itself, will cease to exist. One of them leaped into the air, intending to chase after 18 and Zhang Fengzi. At this moment, Lin Huang swung his sword, and a beam of sword light pushed him back. Your opponent is me. The 2 narrowed their eyes, sizing up Lin Huang. Can you tell the cultivation level of this kid? I can only see he's at the 9th level of foundation establishment. Same here. But I can assure you that this kid's cultivation has definitely reached the innate realm. It's just unclear what level he's at. At such a young age, reaching the innate realm is already an extraordinary feat. I estimate he might only reach the 2nd level of the innate realm at most. It's a bit unfair for us to take him on together. You go ahead and eliminate him. Those few with insufficient innate cultivation won't get far. The old man at the 4th level of the innate realm nodded, then leaped into the air, wielding a dragon-patterned staff made of adamantine, striking down towards Lin Huang. Kid, take your life. Lin Huang shook his long sword, and in the next second, the heavenly movement 9 shadows unfolded. A flash of white light passed, and the old man's staff was instantly broken in 2. As he landed, the surroundings fell silent, and one could hear a pin drop. Elder Wu, what are you doing? Hurry and attack. The old man at the 5th level of the innate realm looked at his unmoving companion, puzzled. As his divine sense surged, his expression changed drastically the next moment. Thud. The so-called Elder Wu collapsed to the ground, the 2 pieces of the broken dragon-patterned staff clattering on the ground, while a wound appeared on his neck, blood quickly staining a large area of land. Gasp. The remaining old man inhaled sharply, looking at Lin Huang with immense shock and horror. Why your cultivation level? Lin Huang fixed his gaze on the other and coldly said, Zhao Wuxiu sent you here. Didn't he? Kid, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. Everyone has been deceived by you. No matter who sent us, you will die today. Chapter 53. Rising again as the words fell, the old man produced a sword, emanating innate power, and instantly appeared in front of Lin Huang. The sword was imbued with streams of innate spiritual energy, directly piercing towards Lin Huang's throat. Clang. Lin Huang raised his long sword to block, the opponent's sword striking against his blade, producing a clear sound. The innate spiritual energies of both sides intertwined, and in an instant, the old man felt Lin Huang's true cultivation, shock appearing in his eyes. Your cultivation has reached the 4th level of the innate realm? Facing the old man's shock, Lin Huang calmly replied, you're only at the 5th level of the innate realm. Who will win is still uncertain. Good kid. You are the most talented practitioner I have ever seen. It's just a pity that you took the wrong path, followed the wrong people, joined the wrong sect, and did the wrong thing. As he spoke, the old man shook his long sword, and with a burst of spiritual energy, streams of cold light shot towards Lin Huang. Clang, clang, clang. Lin Huang's spiritual energy surged beneath his feet, propelling him backward as he wielded his long sword, creating a dense array of sword shadows in front of him. The opponent's pupils constricted, and he also moved forward, engaging in a series of clashes that echoed as they fought from the ground to the air. The speed of their movements and strikes was already difficult to distinguish with the naked eye. From a distance, Zhang Fengzi, who was preparing to retreat with Qi Shan and the others, looked at the two battling in the air, his shock hard to conceal. 18 was even more bewildered. Just what level has my good disciple reached? You don't know? I don't know. Aren't you his master? I am his master. But I'm not a worm in his stomach. How would I know? Zhang Fengzi couldn't help but roll his eyes, secretly muttering, this old man is really something. I don't know how he became a sect leader. He might have been stubborn and shameless, and the young people felt embarrassed, which is how he got a chance. But what shocks me is that I originally thought the young friend was an extraordinary genius, but I underestimated him. With such talent, only those in the top sects could possibly compare. Do we still need to leave? No need. Now that there's only one left, the young friend should be able to handle it. At this moment in the air, the two had already exchanged nearly 100 blows. Lin Huang's powerful swordsmanship had been suppressing the elder who was a level higher than him from the very beginning. Sizzle! The long sword sliced across the elder's chest, instantly staining his long robe with blood. At that moment, the elder produced a talisman, and in an instant, a vast energy erupted from it, surging towards Lin Huang. Lin Huang was taken aback. While quickly retreating, he swung his long sword to unleash a wave of sword light to meet the talisman's attack. Boom! An explosion occurred, and Lin Huang fell to the ground, his internal spiritual energy surging. Meanwhile, the elder, while staunching the blood from his wound, muttered in shock, his swordsmanship suppresses me. His speed suppresses me. His strength suppresses me. What kind of monster is this kid? Moreover, his reaction speed is terrifying. He can respond so quickly to such a sudden talisman attack. The old man was shocked, while Lin Huang suppressed the turbulent spiritual energy within him and shot towards the old man like lightning. The innate spiritual energy on his long sword formed numerous sword shadows, sealing off all of the old man's escape routes. The old man, surprised, waved his hand to counterattack, feeling an extreme shock in his heart. He had not expected that Lin Huang had suffered no injuries at all. Clang! In just over a dozen moves, the old man was once again injured, and a sense of fear, a fear of not daring to continue fighting, arose in his heart. However, Lin Huang's relentless attacks made it impossible for him to escape even if he wanted to. Damn it, to defeat me with just a human-level technique. If he were to cultivate an earth-level technique, I would have been killed long ago. Where did this little monster come from? Cursing inwardly, he hurriedly said, friend, let's make a deal. Deal your grandma. With a slash, the old man's arm was directly severed, blood splattering everywhere. Before he could retreat, Lin Huang swiftly pierced his heart with a sword. You can fight above your level? In shock and disbelief, the old man fell to the ground, his body twitching a few times before going still. Lin Huang let out a deep breath. Fortunately, these two didn't take him seriously at the beginning. If they had teamed up from the start, he would have definitely needed to pay some price in injuries and blood to take them down. Taking the storage rings from the two, Lin Huang was even more amazed at their wealth. Not to mention the millions of taels and silver notes, hundreds of spiritual herbs, and nearly 100 third and fourth grade pills. There were nearly 80,000 spirit stones, among which 8,000 were high-grade spirit stones. No wonder some cultivators are willing to engage in robbery. This method brings money too quickly. At this moment, the group of 18 and Zhang Fengzi approached Lin Huang, their eyes fixed on the two dead bodies, staring intently at Lin Huang. Good disciple, tell me honestly, what realm have you reached now? Lin Huang looked at the shocked group and hesitated for a moment. Innate realm, 4th layer. Boom. 18 nearly stumbled and fell to the ground. Innate 4th layer? Upon receiving the affirmative response, even Zhang Fengzi, a former peak expert of the innate realm, showed a hint of astonishment in his eyes. Because he learned from 18th that Lin Huang was only 17 this year, such age and such cultivation would be hard for anyone to believe. Others might not know, but 18 was very clear that Lin Huang had stepped into the fourth layer of the innate realm from the absolute spirit body in just a few months. Such talent frightened even 18. My Haotian sect is rising. My Haotian sect is rising. Ha ha ha. Master, if you have a spirit in heaven, you can rest easy. At this moment, 18 danced wildly, a bit crazily, while everyone took a step back, not daring to come close. All right. You said we were glorious with a few thatched huts, and now we've risen to take over the world. We're still far from that. Lin Huang's words brought 18 back to normal, a hint of embarrassment barely concealed on his face. This is a small rise. Later it will be a large rise. Which is different. Lin Huang chuckled and shook his head, leaving one storage ring and giving all the remaining rings to 18 and Qishan. He even left only a portion of useful items and handed over all the other resources to 18. That night, Lin Huang entered the space to cultivate, while outside. 18 dragged Zhang Fengzi to drink all night. It was hard to tell whether it was due to happiness or some other reason, but 18 got drunk, and it was the kind of drunkenness where he lost consciousness. Just lying in bed half the night talking nonsense left his lips so dry they cracked. Chapter 54. The emergence of the spiritual spring in the Flying Cloud sect. Sect Master Lu Hui paced back and forth in his room, his face showing an anxious expression. Dad, why haven't the people you sent come back yet? Could something have happened at Haotian sect? Lu Hui squinted his eyes and muttered. From what I know of Zhao Wuxiu, he will definitely take action against Haotian sect after the sect competition. Moreover, he has already begun targeting my Flying Cloud sect. I'm afraid this year it will be impossible for us to recruit talented disciples at the recruitment fair. Dad, what should we do? How about we contact Tianxin sect, Haotian Mansion, and start a war with Xiang City? Lu Hui shook his head with a bitter smile. My silly daughter, you need to understand that Tianxin sect and Haotian Mansion are also waiting for the perfect opportunity to become the most powerful force within a radius of 10,000 miles. What opportunity? The opportunity for any force to go to war with Xiang City and reap the benefits. These old foxes are all betting on who will lose patience first. Oh, I thought they would be united with us. It turns out they also want us to act first. How insidious. Knock, knock, knock. Sectmaster, I'm back. Lu Hui's body trembled. Come in and speak. A middle-aged man entered the room and cupped his fists towards Lu Hui. What is the situation? Xiang City indeed sent people to Haotian sect. How many people? What is their cultivation level? 2 people, one at the 5th layer of the innate realm, and one at the 4th layer. The man's words caused Lu Hui and Lu Die to change their expressions, worry filling their eyes. Did you take action? Was Haotian sect preserved? I did not take action. Boom. Lu Hui and his daughter were shaken to the core, thinking, it's over. Haotian sect is finished. Why didn't you take action? I sent you there to ensure Haotian sect's survival. How did you handle this? Sigh. I originally thought I could use Lin Huang's hand to suppress Xiang City and create discord among the forces surrounding the city lord's mansion. Now it seems I overestimated him. Sect Master, the 2 innate powerhouses from Xiang City have fallen. I know, 2 innate powerhouses. Haotian sect cannot withstand that. Wait, what did you just say? I said the 2 innate powerhouses from Xiang City have fallen. Fallen? Who did it? Was it Tianxin sect or Haotian Mansion? At this moment, Lu Hui was extremely excited, grabbing the man's shoulders. Neither, it was Lin Huang. He single-handedly killed the 2 innate powerhouses from Xiang City. And one of them used a 4th-grade talisman, while Lin Huang was unscathed. Boom. Lu Hui and Lu Jie's minds roared, their bodies shaking, their faces filled with disbelief. You're saying that Lin Huang single-handedly killed 2 innate realm powerhouses? That's right. I saw it with my own eyes. Who? Lu Hui let out a long breath, the astonishment in his eyes deepening. 4th layer of the innate realm, 5th layer of the innate realm. Being able to kill such strong opponents means Lin Huang's cultivation must be at least the 5th or 6th layer of the innate realm. How old is he? Sect Master, Lin Huang's growth is terrifying. If this continues, Haotian sect will suppress all our forces and become the most powerful force within a radius of 10,000 miles. What should we do? Lu Hui suddenly raised his head and looked at the man. What did you just say? The man's expression changed, and he hurriedly lowered his head, saying, Sect Master, I am also thinking about the future of Flying Cloud sect. Sigh. We cannot act rashly. This Lin Huang is the key to suppressing or even eliminating Zhao Wuxiu. Haoyan sect has few people, and it is not something that can be built up in a day or two. At this moment, Lu Jie's face also turned pale. Dad, you won't take action against Haoyan sect, will you? Lu Hui's eyes sparkled with brilliance, and after a long time, he finally spoke. Such a talented individual should either be nipped in the bud early, or we should establish a good relationship with him. We cannot hesitate. Sectmaster, do you mean? That Lin Huang is meticulous and has monstrous talent. He is not an ordinary person. We, Flying Cloud Sect, need to establish a good relationship with him. Hearing Lu Hui's words, Lu Jie let out a long breath. Dad, I want to go to Haoyan sect to see Lin Huang. No, Xiang City is acting secretly now. You are not allowed to go there. Lu Jie's eyes flickered with a mischievous glint. She pouted and directly walked out of the room. In the hall of Haoyan sect, Shiba was practicing when he suddenly sensed a wave of decaying energy from outside. With a flash, Shiba appeared outside the hall and saw Zhang Fengzi not far away, surrounded by strands of decaying energy. His cultivation level having dropped from the 9th layer of foundation establishment to the 8th layer. What happened? Zhang Fengzi shook his head with a bitter smile. Alas, my foundation is damaged, and my cultivation has fallen sharply. At this rate, within a year, my vitality will decline. At that time, I hope the sect master can find a place to bury this broken body of mine. Shiba stared at Zhang Fengzi in shock. Damaged foundation? Does Lin Huang know about this? Of course he knows. Hiss. I didn't expect it to be like this. Don't worry, there must be a way. If it really doesn't work, I'll go to the 3 major forces to seek a pill. No need. The 3 major forces here don't have pills of that level, and there is nothing that can be done. At this moment, the summit of Haoyan sect fell into an eerie silence, a sense of sadness permeating the hearts of those present. In the space, Lin Huang had already been in closed-door cultivation for half a month. Energy surged, and radiant light enveloped him, as innate spiritual power continuously circulated within Lin Huang's body. Going through the great circulation time and again, the spiritual stones surrounding him had long turned to ashes. I still feel a bit lacking in strength. Muttering to himself, Lin Huang took out an innate pill and swallowed it without hesitation. The spiritual power, mixed with the medicinal effect of the innate pill, surged wildly within his body. Lin Huang hurriedly operated his mental method, mobilizing the immense power to continuously condense his spiritual energy and break through his cultivation level. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Boom. After continuous refinement, more than 10 days later, a loud noise erupted from within Lin Huang, and the chaotic energy around him began to surge violently. At that moment, Lin Huang's cultivation broke into the 5th layer of innate realm, and his body, soul, and strength all surged greatly. His eyes suddenly opened. 2 beams of golden light flashed and disappeared. With a thought, Lin Huang's consciousness expanded outward, instantly covering a radius of 70 to 80 meters. At that moment, a clear sound of flowing water reached Lin Huang's ears, and with one step, he appeared at the location of the spring. He saw that the small spring, originally covered by gray mist, had completely revealed itself with Lin Huang's breakthrough. As he approached the spring, Lin Huang felt his soul instantly become clear, and his body felt refreshing and unobstructed. The mysterious power washing over him was indescribable. Why does this spring have such immense pure power? Could it be a spiritual spring? Shocked, Lin Huang bent down, carefully scooping up a bit of spring water with his hands, and cautiously took a sip. Chapter 55. Heavenly Materials and Earthly Treasures. After drinking a mouthful of spring water, Lin Huang felt a cool breath rushing to his abdomen and then spreading throughout his body. In a moment, that coolness disappeared. Feeling within himself, Lin Huang shook his head in disappointment. This spring water should only be gathering some heavenly and earthly spiritual energy, with the effect of awakening the soul and cleansing the body. Just as Lin Huang finished speaking and was about to turn away, a terrifying power suddenly erupted from within him. Boom. Lin Huang's expression changed. He felt the terrifying impact and hurriedly sat cross-legged, operating his technique to guide that overwhelming power. At this moment, 5 different colors began to erupt around Lin Huang: gold, earth yellow, green, water blue, and fire red. Multicolored light surged around Lin Huang, illuminating the entire space in vibrant colors. At this moment, white mist rose above Lin Huang's head, sweat dripping from his forehead. and the immense impact within him made him feel as if he might explode. Damn, what is this spring water? How can it have such vast energy? I accidentally drank too much. The terrifying power continued to surge, rapidly strengthening Lin Huang's physical body and increasing his strength. The spiritual consciousness that could originally cover 70 to 80 meters quickly grew, instantly reaching 100 meters. Boom! A loud sound erupted, and Lin Huang's recently broken through cultivation level once again broke through, instantly stepping into the 6th layer of innate realm. At this moment, the feeling of imminent explosion gradually faded, and as time passed, the multicolored light around him slowly dissipated. Opening his eyes, Lin Huang was immensely shocked by the changes within him. His cultivation had broken through, his physical body had strengthened, and his soul had expanded. What on earth is this spring water? Why does it have such terrifying effects? The cultivation I just broke through can actually be forcibly pushed further in a short time without any instability in my foundation. Moreover, Lin Huang could still feel the power from the spring water slowly flowing within him, not disappearing because of his breakthrough. If it weren't for my recent breakthrough, I might not have been able to bear that power. Most of it enhanced my physical body and soul. If not, my cultivation might have broken through again. Looking at the spring water, Lin Huang felt an urge to laugh out loud. With this spring water and the time flow in the space, my cultivation breakthroughs will become even faster and smoother. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Huang looked at the gray mist. With my breakthrough, will this space world also produce heavenly treasures? Huh. With a thought, Lin Huang left the space and appeared in the outer hall. Good disciple, you finally came out. I couldn't concentrate on my cultivation these past few days. Seeing Shiba's frown, Lin Huang asked in confusion, "What's wrong? Did something happen?" Alas, Zhang Fengzi's foundation is damaged, and his cultivation has dropped to the 8th layer of foundation establishment. Lin Huang frowned, feeling a hint of irritation in his heart. Shiba, are there any 5th grade or higher alchemists in the eastern region? Shiba frowned, pondering for a moment before saying, 5th grade or higher alchemists would likely need to be sought out in the central area of the eastern region's major sects. But it's not easy to talk to the major sects. Lin Huang paced back and forth for a couple of steps, suddenly jolting with realization. Thinking of the spring water in the space, Lin Huang hurriedly found a bowl, took out half a bowl of spiritual spring water from the space, and went directly to Zhang Fengzi. Zhang Fengzi, see if this spiritual spring water has any effect on your damaged foundation. Zhang Fengzi instantly felt the pure power rushing towards him and was shocked to look at the spring water in Lin Huang's bowl. Hiss, although my cultivation has dropped, my realm is still there. This spring water contains pure power, and it seems to have the 5 elements within it. This is the heavenly materials and earthly treasures that can only be produced in legendary spiritual springs. Zhang Fengzi was now full of shock and excitement. Where did you get such precious heavenly materials and earthly treasures? I got it by chance. It would be great if it's useful for you. With such heavenly materials and earthly treasures, it's not only useful. If I'm lucky, I might be able to break through the shackles and reach the legendary Immortal Golden Dan realm. Are you sure you want to give me such precious heavenly materials and earthly treasures? What is the big deal? I can get as much of this stuff as I want. Not that I'm saying, although this stuff is rare, there is always something to be found. Lin Huang's words made Zhang Fengzi roll his eyes. Little friend, you can't be joking. Such heavenly materials and earthly treasures would cause bloodshed wherever they are placed. Don't even talk about finding them. Even someone with extraordinary luck might not encounter them in a lifetime. Lin Huang secretly rolled his eyes, thinking, who are you looking down on? If I wasn't afraid of exploding, I could drink this stuff like water whenever I was thirsty. Since it's useful, hurry up and take it to try and recover to your peak as soon as possible. Lin Huang walked out of the room, feeling quite comfortable. After all, if Zhang Fengzi could truly recover, with his innate realm at the 9th level, he wouldn't fear facing Xiang City or Haoyan sect at all. Good disciple, how is it? Do you have any methods? Just wait. The results will come in 2 to 3 days at the shortest, or half a month at the longest. By the way, 18, call Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan over. I have something for you all. Soon, everyone gathered in the main hall, their faces filled with confusion. Good disciple, what do you have? Lin Huang smiled slightly, holding a wine jug, pouring a cup of spiritual spring water for Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan, and then giving the remaining third of the bowl to 18. Drink up. 18 frowned and quickly said, wait. I say, good disciple, this is a bit excessive. Qishan and Zhufeng are fine, But Qingguan is still so young. Isn't it bad to let her drink alcohol? If you want to drink, I'll accompany you and make sure you drink until you vomit. Lin Huang rolled his eyes and calmly said, Can't you feel the special nature of this thing? 18 and everyone were stunned, then took 2 steps forward, looking curiously at the liquid in the cup. Hiss. Feeling the overwhelming power, 18 gasped. Shocked. Why does this water have such a rich aura? Just getting close gives a feeling of soul sublimation. You don't need to ask or say anything. Just drink it and start cultivating immediately. No matter what discomfort you feel, you must grit your teeth and persist. There will be unexpected benefits. Lin Huang's words convinced everyone, especially Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan, who trusted Lin Huang even more than 18, the sect leader. The 4 of them directly picked up the cups and the jug, drinking the spiritual spring water in one gulp. The cool sensation made them thoroughly enjoy it, their faces filled with delight. Bibi, after a few smacks of his lips, 18 smiled broadly, saying, Not bad. This stuff is much better than alcohol, and I feel my consciousness is clear. It will definitely aid in cultivation. Boom. As soon as 18 finished speaking, his expression changed dramatically. Chapter 56. The disappearing dye. 18 felt a sudden anomaly arise within him, his face changing drastically as he shouted at the others. Not good. It's poisonous. Lin Huang looked at 18's terrified expression, unable to suppress his anger. What nonsense. I just told you to drink it and quickly cultivate, guiding that power to operate in the great cycle. Do you need poison to kill you? Just move your hands. Hearing Lin Huang's words, the others didn't have time to speak and quickly sat cross-legged, starting to circulate their techniques, repeatedly guiding that terrifying power to flow within them. At this moment, their faces all turned red, their bodies trembling, with white mist rising from their heads, because the power suddenly generated within them was so great that they all felt like they were going to explode. Lin Huang watched as they guided the power, their cultivation steadily climbing, and he smiled slightly, stepping out of the main hall and sitting in a pavilion over the small lake. Once Zhang Fengzi recovers his cultivation and sees the sect, it will be time for me to visit Heishui City. My uncle, my parents, my sister, and the lives of the hundreds of Lin family members are due for repayment. Days passed, and during this time, 18 used the immense power of the spring water to break through to the 8th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Qishan and Zhufeng reached the 5th level of the Qi Refining realm, and Qingguan also broke through to the 2nd level of the Qi Refining realm in one go. What excited Lin Huang the most was that with the support of the spring water, Zhang Fengzi's foundation recovered, and his cultivation improved by 1 level a day, reaching its peak, the 9th level of the innate realm, in just over 10 days. However, the recovering Zhang Fengzi didn't exit his seclusion. The fluctuations in his room indicated to Lin Huang that Zhang Fengzi wanted to take this excellent opportunity to try to break through to the Earth Immortal Golden Core realm. At the entrance of the main hall, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan all had excited expressions. Senior brother, thank you for the heavenly materials and earthly treasures you provided, saving us at least a year of hard cultivation. Lin Huang looked at the 3 and smiled slightly, saying, This is your fortune and your luck. I left quite a few techniques with your master. When he comes out, you can choose the techniques that suit you. Cultivate well. The world is vast, and there are many strong practitioners. You must not become complacent. May I ask if Lin Huang of Haoyin sect is here? Suddenly, a voice came, and a man flew up from the foot of the mountain, appearing at the sect's entrance in the blink of an eye. Lin Huang sized him up and saw the clouds embroidered on the man's robe, instantly knowing he was from Feiyun's sect. What does Feiyun's sect want with me? The man clasped his fists in greeting, his expression serious. May I ask if my junior sister Lu Jie has come to Haoyin sect? She has not come. What happened? Yesterday, my junior sister left the sect overnight and has been missing since. Feiyun's sect has dispatched dozens of people to search, but still found nothing. Could it be that she went out to train? Impossible. If she went out to train, she wouldn't leave secretly. Since my junior sister hasn't come to Haoyin sect, something must have happened. Lin Huang frowned and said, I will search the surrounding area, and if I have any news, I will inform Feiyun's sect at the first opportunity. Watching the man leave, Lin Huang couldn't help but murmur, last time, Xiang City sent people to destroy Haoyin sect, but failed. Now nearly 20 days have passed with no further movement. Could it be that they have turned their attention to Feiyun's sect? Lu Jie had spoken for me and Haoyin sect during the sect competition. This favor must be repaid. Boom. Just then, an aura erupted in the main hall, and Lin Huang turned to look, revealing a slight smile. 18 had reached the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Inside the main hall, 18 clenched his fists excitedly. I never expected to reach the peak of the Foundation Establishment realm. Originally, 18 thought he would only break through to the Qi Gathering realm at most, reaching the Qi Refining realm, which would be the end of his life. But since Lin Huang arrived, everything for him and Hao Yin sect had changed. Good disciple. That spring water is too miraculous. Is there any more? Get me a jug. Maybe I can break through to the innate realm in one go. 18 rushed out of the main hall, excitedly grabbing Lin Huang's arm. Lin Huang rolled his eyes and said, "Do you think it's river water? I can't just get you a jug. Stabilize your realm. Sometimes breaking through too quickly isn't necessarily a good thing. You need to stabilize your realm. I am the sect leader and your master. Now you're lecturing me? I wouldn't dare. Who are you, the sect leader? I'm just discussing with you. By the way, you've exited seclusion, and I happen to have something to do outside. It may take some time, so you must not let anyone disturb Zhang Fengzi." Leaving Hao Yin sect, Lin Huang flew swiftly towards Fei Yun sect. Fei Yun sect is one of the most powerful forces within the jurisdiction of Xiang City. Located at Tianxian Peak in the Tianyin mountain range. The main peak and the surrounding 4 peaks make up the residence of Fei Yun sect, where the spiritual energy is rich. The forest's dense and the scenery beautiful, making it a treasure land. Lin Huang descended from the sky, standing at the entrance of Fei Yun sect, but was blocked by a streak of flowing light. There was actually a protective formation for the sect, although it was only a top-tier 2nd grade or barely reaching a 3rd grade protective formation. It was clear that Fei Yun sect was certainly not short on money. After all, the array capable of covering several peaks required a huge number of spirit stones. Who goes there? 4 men at the Qi Refining realm appeared at the mountain gate, vigilantly watching Lin Huang as he observed the surroundings. "Please notify your sect leader that Lin Huang from Hao Yin sect has come to visit." One of the men, upon hearing Lin Huang's words, showed a look of surprise on his face, and then scrutinized Lin Huang from head to toe. "You are Lin Huang, the one from Hao Yin sect?" "That's right." After getting confirmation, the man whispered a few words to someone beside him, and that man immediately turned and left. A moment later, a man who looked to be nearly 30, with a pair of eagle-like eyes and dressed in a black long robe, flew in with more than 10 others. He held a jade token in his hand, infused it with spiritual energy towards the mountain gate, and then a gap appeared in the protective formation of the sect, allowing everyone to stream out and stand opposite Lin Huang. "You are the Lin Huang who once saved my junior sister's life?" Hearing the unfriendly tone, Lin Huang frowned slightly and calmly said, "Who are you from Fei Yun sect? I don't seem to know you. Kid, be polite. This is our core disciple Ji Baoduan of Fei Yun sect." Lin Huang looked Ji Baoduan up and down and found that his cultivation had reached the 9th level of Foundation Establishment, just 1 step away from entering the innate stage. At such an age and with such cultivation, he could be considered to have exceptional talent. Ji Baoduan, a rather humble name, but it also exposes some of your flaws. The other party was taken aback for a moment, then reacted, his face turning red as he said, "You little brat, stop talking nonsense. I'm here to tell you to stay away from my junior sister, or I will cripple your dantian and ensure you can never cultivate again." At this moment, Lin Huang realized the reason for the hostility upon their first meeting was indeed because of Lu Jie. "So that's how it is. I've heard that Lu Jie has gone missing. Since you care so much about her, why not go look for her instead of being jealous here? You kid are seeking death." A man beside Ji Baoduan raised his hand and struck towards Lin Huang's chest. Bang! Lin Huang casually waved his hand, and in the next second, the man was sent flying, landing 10 meters away, blood seeping from the corner of his mouth. Everyone was stunned by this scene, while Ji Baoduan narrowed his eyes and coldly said, "You little brat dare to attack someone at the entrance of Fei Yun sect? You're seeking death." Chapter 57. The visit to the city lord's mansion. Ji Baoduan's cold voice rang out, and he drew his long sword, stabbing it towards Lin Huang's heart with lightning speed. The spiritual power surged on the sword, but just as the sword was about to pierce Lin Huang, it was suddenly pinched by Lin Huang's fingers. This sudden turn of events made everyone hold their breath, their eyes filled with disbelief. Hiss! What level of cultivation has Lin Huang reached? He could stop Ji Baoduan's sword with just 2 fingers. This is terrifying. At this moment, Ji Baoduan's heart was also stirred, looking at the expressionless Lin Huang in disbelief. Impossible. How could this be? How old is he? How can his cultivation be so terrifying? Roaring within, Ji Baoduan mobilized all his cultivation to try to break free from Lin Huang's 2 fingers. The sword emitted continuous booming sounds. But he found that no matter how hard he tried, he could not shake Lin Huang's fingers even a bit. Lin Huang looked at Ji Baoduan's flushed face, slightly exerted force with his fingers, and the long sword instantly broke into 2 pieces. This is not how a sword is used. Whoosh! Lin Huang flicked his hand, sending half of the sword flying out, leaving a wound on Ji Baoduan's face, blood flowing freely. You! Slap! Lin Huang slapped Ji Baoduan's face, sending him flying, blood oozing from the corner of his mouth. If you dare to say one more impolite word, I will kill you. His cold tone and terrifying aura made Ji Baoduan, who had just gotten up, along with all the surrounding people, step back in unison, fear evident in their eyes. His gaze slowly turned to the disciple who had been guarding the gate. I asked you to report to your sect leader earlier. Is this the result of your report? Aye. The man was so scared that his face turned pale, stammering for a long time without being able to speak. Humph. With disciples like you in Fei Yun's sect, it's truly a disgrace. At this moment, more than 10 people faced Lin Huang, frightened and not daring to show any disrespect. Taoist Lin, my disciples of Fei Yun's sect lack manners, making you laugh at us. A thunderous voice rang out, and a figure flew in at high speed, appearing at the mountain gate. Greetings, sect leader. The newcomer was Lu Hui, the sect leader of Fei Yun's sect. He scanned the surroundings coldly and said, a bunch of disgraceful things. You have embarrassed Fei Yun's sect completely. As he spoke, Lu Hui turned to Lin Huang, smiled slightly, and clasped his fists, saying, Taoist Lin, your presence graces our Fei Yun sect. I have had tea prepared. Please come in for a detailed discussion. Lu Hui's words made the faces of the Fei Yun sect disciples change dramatically, all of them feeling terrified. After all, anyone who could be addressed as Taoist by the sect leader must undoubtedly be of the innate stage, and not just any ordinary innate stage. He was actually called Taoist by the sect leader? How old could he be to reach the innate stage? Damn it, I was harmed by this Ji Baoduan. People are indeed as their names suggest. Even their vision is extremely short-sighted. Someone like him, my junior sister would never agree to. In contrast to the disciples of Fei Yun's sect, Lin Huang's pupils also constricted. Lu Hui called me Taoist, which means he knows my strength, but with the spatial shielding, he definitely can't see my level of cultivation. My performance in the sect competition isn't enough to make a peak innate stage expert value me like this. There can only be one possibility. He knows I killed those 2 peak innate stage experts from Xiang City. Truly a bunch of old foxes, each one deeper than the other. Sect leader Lu, you are too polite. I came to your sect to inquire about Die's situation. I wonder if there are any updates? Lu Hui's expression turned troubled as he shook his head and said, Die disappeared 100 miles outside Fei Yun's sect, heading in the direction of Hao Yun's sect. And there haven't been any clues since then. Does sect leader Lu have any suspects? Xiang City. Lin Huang nodded, then clasped his fists and said, in that case, I won't disturb you any longer. I have other matters to attend to, so I will take my leave. Wait a moment. Taoist Lin. You specifically came to look for clues about Die? Sort of. Thank you, Taoist Lin. For Die to be remembered by you is her fortune. Lu Hui's words made Lin Huang's heart skip a beat, and he quickly said, Sect leader Lu, during the sect competition, Die stood up for me, confronting the city lord of Xiang City. I, Lin Huang, must repay this kindness. After speaking, Lin Huang clasped his fists, then turned and flew off, disappearing into the distant forest in the blink of an eye. Lu Hui looked at the direction Lin Huang had disappeared, his expression very grim. His words are flawless, and his strength is unfathomable. This young man seems young, but in reality, he is meticulous and deep-minded. As he spoke, Lu Hui turned to Ji Baoduan, feeling an even greater anger rising within him. Waste. It's been over a year. How many resources have been wasted? And you can't even touch the threshold of the innate stage. Today you have embarrassed Fei Yun's sect even more. From now on, go to the back mountain to meditate. Come out only when you break through to the innate stage. Sect leader, stop talking. In the future, stop having ideas about Die. I don't want Die to be a widow for life. Xiang City. Lin Huang walked along the street, looking at the bustling surroundings, as if he had returned to Heishui City. The prosperity of Heishui City was on par with Xiang City, but here there was no sense of nostalgia. Ultimately, it was a place that could not accommodate the soul. I guess I Haven T belonged to Heishui City since the moment I jumped off the cliff when my parents and sister were gone. With all the people he cared about gone, the Lin family no longer had any reason to exist. In a tavern close to the city lord's mansion, Lin Huang leaned against the window, sipping tea while looking at the scenery outside. Hey, have you heard? City Lord Zhao seems to have gone into seclusion. What does that mean? You don't understand this? Zhao Chengzhu is a powerful cultivator at the 9th level of the innate realm. Isn't it clear why he is in seclusion? After the innate realm comes the land Immortal Golden Core realm. It's really hard to imagine. If Zhao Chengzhu breaks through to the Golden Core realm, wouldn't the three major forces be suppressed tightly? Upon hearing this news, Lin Huang's heart also stirred. Zhao Wuxiu is actually going to challenge the Golden Core realm. Just in time, I'm in Xiang City. You shouldn't break through to the Golden Core realm to avoid more trouble after the breakthrough. While thinking this, Lin Huang took a sip of tea. However, the scalding hot water, without any precautions, caused him to accidentally spill it. In his hurry, the hot water soaked his chest. An innate realm cultivator, scalded by hot water. Who would believe it? One must be cautious when showing off. Late at night, in the Xiang City Lord's mansion, Lin Huang's figure flew through the air and quickly landed in a concealed courtyard. Not far away, several armored soldiers walked past, expanding his divine sense in an instant. Everything within 100 meters entered Lin Huang's mind. 2 peak foundation establishment cultivators, 6 at the 7th level of foundation establishment, and 10 at the 3rd level of foundation establishment. Taking advantage of the night, Lin Huang moved swiftly, crossing 100 meters without anyone noticing, and landed on a large tree, hiding his figure. Expanding his divine sense again, all information within 100 meters appeared in Lin Huang's sea of consciousness. 2 at the 1st level of the innate realm, 1 at the 3rd level, 1 at the 4th level, 11 at the 9th level of foundation establishment, and 20 at the 7th level of foundation establishment. As expected of the city lord's mansion, the strength is indeed formidable. The closer to the center, the more experts there are. However, even after delving hundreds of meters into the city lord's mansion, Lin Huang still did not find any trace of Lu Die. Could it not be the work of the city lord's mansion? At this moment, Lin Huang also began to retract all his aura, even adjusting his breathing to internal breathing. Although Lin Huang was confident he could contend with cultivators at the 8th level of the innate realm or even match those at the 9th level. This was the city lord's mansion. Being besieged would leave even Lin Huang with no way out, no matter how capable he was. Cautiously navigating through the darkness, Lin Huang soon arrived at a place protected by a guarding formation. Looking at the flowing light barrier before him, Lin Huang knew that this was the most central area of the entire city lord's mansion. At this moment, Lin Huang was in a bind. After all, forcibly breaking the guarding formation would alert the entire city lord's mansion. But if he didn't break the formation, he wouldn't be able to implement any of his plans. Just as Lin Huang hesitated, he suddenly thought of that mysterious space. That space possessed powerful abilities of time and space. He wondered if it could alter the guarding formation. With this thought, Lin Huang took a deep breath and slowly extended his hand. When his hand touched the flowing light formation barrier, a miraculous scene occurred. Lin Huang's arm actually penetrated through the barrier without any obstruction. Could it really be possible? Great. Doesn't this mean I can traverse all formations in this world without any hindrance? Suppressing his inner excitement, Lin Huang passed through the formation's flowing light, and with a few flashes, he disappeared. Cautiously scanning with his divine sense, Lin Huang soon discovered the city lord's mansion's treasure trove. There was another formation here, guarded by 2 cultivators at the 7th level of the innate realm. Lin Huang smiled slightly, and with a strange movement, he penetrated the formation from the shadows and directly entered the treasure trove of the city lord's mansion. Facing the indestructible lock, Lin Huang's palms surged with spiritual power, directly shattering the internal lock spring. Click! A subtle sound emerged, causing one of the old innate realm guardians outside to frown and glance at the flowing light formation barrier. Is there some movement? Impossible. Unless it's a golden core realm expert or a 4th grade formation master, no one can enter silently. Now that the flowing light barrier is intact, you can't possibly think there's a golden core expert here, right? Looking at the complete and unruffled formation barrier, the old man's doubts dissipated. I must have misheard. Meanwhile, in the treasure trove, Lin Huang had already started to frantically collect. You want to annihilate me and the Haoyan sect? Then don't blame me. 8 million low-grade spirit stones collected. 5 million mid-grade spirit stones collected. 3 million high-grade spirit stones collected. 20,000 top-grade spirit stones collected. There are actually 20,000 top-grade spirit stones. It seems the City Lord's mansion is indeed wealthy, equivalent to tens of millions of low-grade spirit stones. Various spirit herbs of 3rd, 4th, and 5th grades total nearly 1,000 stalks, all collected. Various indestructible weapons, swords, spears, halberds, axes, hooks, forks, and meteor hammers, all collected. 360 2nd-grade pills, chi refining pills, and condensing chi pills, collected. 180 3rd-grade pills, foundation establishment pills, and hacky pills, collected. 62 4th-grade pills, innate pills, collected. 36 3rd-grade talismans, indestructible talismans, swift talismans, wind blade talismans, collected. 12 4th-grade talismans, blazing fire talismans, divine blade talismans, collected. 112 martial arts classics, ranging from low-grade human to top-grade, plus 4 low-grade earth techniques and 1 mid-grade earth technique, collected. In short, Lin Huang felt that everything precious and valuable in the entire treasure trove was collected into the space. In just a short time, Lin Huang had looted everything in the treasure trove. At that moment, the old man outside frowned again and turned to look at the location of the treasure trove. Something's wrong. I seem to sense something. Not good. The two figures quickly approached, and a jade talisman in their hands flashed, directly opening the formation barrier. Lin Huang suddenly turned to look at the entrance, and the next second, he entered the space, disappearing without a trace. The two passed through the passage and saw the damaged, indestructible lock. Their hearts raced. But when they saw the empty treasure trove, their hair stood on end, and they looked terrified. Gone. All gone. How could this happen? Who did this? Get out here. Quickly, notify everyone. The treasure trove has been robbed. Capture the thief. Continuous bell tolls rang out, and everyone in the City Lord's mansion began to act, figures darting about in chaos. In the space, Lin Huang watched the two leave and directly exited the space, quickly escaping under the cover of night. Just then, a massive aura appeared, and Lin Huang hurriedly landed, blending into the crowd. An innate realm cultivator at the 9th level? I didn't expect there to be another 9th level expert in the City Lord's mansion besides Zhao Wuxiu. Lin Huang used the space to shield all his auras, making it impossible for anyone to detect him. But at that moment, someone beside him was sizing Lin Huang up. Brother, are you from the city guard? Yes. How come I haven't seen you before? Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, I'm the newly appointed chief commander. I haven't officially taken office yet, so you naturally wouldn't recognize me. Chief commander? When did the City Lord's mansion have this position? You don't know yet? This is a new position the City Lord is preparing to establish, not yet announced to the outside world, meant to deal with the 3 major forces. Lin Huang's words made the man's heart tremble, and he hurriedly cupped his fists in salute, saying, So it's the chief commander. I greet you, my lord. No need for excessive courtesy. With such events happening in the City Lord's mansion, I must go guard the City Lord. You will follow me now. Thank you, my lord. I will follow your lead. Don't waste time, lead the way. The man was suspicious, after all. No one would expect someone to boldly cause trouble in the City Lord's mansion. After several twists and turns, the man brought Lin Huang to a courtyard. Stop. Who are you? Slap. The man stepped forward and gave the guard 2 slaps. Have you lost your sight? This is the new chief commander. Here to guard the City Lord. When did the City Lord's mansion have this position? At the moment of confusion among several people, Lin Huang's divine sense had already enveloped the entire courtyard and instantly discovered that Zhao Wuxiu was in a room within the courtyard, in closed-door training. Lin Huang smiled slightly, and with a flash of his long sword, the next second, the man, along with several guards, had their throats cut. Brother, I'm sorry, but who told us to stand on opposite sides? Blame Zhao Wuxiu for wanting to destroy me and my Haotian sect. A 4th-grade fire talisman appeared in his hand. Zhao Wuxiu, even if I can't burn you to death, I will make sure you interrupt your breakthrough. Chapter 59. Lu Jie's whereabouts. Who dares to cause trouble in the City Lord's mansion? What audacity! A thunderous voice rang out, and a figure rushed towards Lin Huang from not far away in the courtyard. Lin Huang's heart stirred, and he waved his long sword, sending a beam of sword light soaring toward the opponent. At the same time, the fire talisman in Lin Huang's hand was activated and fell onto the house below, engulfing the entire building in flames the next second. Boom! The figure clashed with Lin Huang's sword light with a palm, exuding a strong murderous aura. Thief, don't escape. Lin Huang looked at the sky full of flames, his figure dancing in the air, and in the blink of an eye, he flew out hundreds of meters. What incredible speed! Humph, there's a protective formation. let's see where you can run. In an instant, dozens of powerful auras appeared in the city lord's mansion, heading straight for Lin Huang. I'm going to be surrounded. The old man chasing Lin Huang thought that with the protective formation blocking him, Lin Huang would have nowhere to escape. However, when he saw Lin Huang pass through the formation barrier without any hindrance, disbelief appeared on his face. How did he do that? Could he be a formation master of the 4th grade or above? As the shocked old man passed through the formation in the vast night, there was no trace of Lin Huang. At this moment, the house where Zhao Wuxiu was located was already consumed by fire, and Zhao Wuxiu looked at everyone with a cold expression, his face darkened to the extreme. City Lord, did you catch him? No. That person passed through the formation barrier without any hindrance. I couldn't catch up. What did you say? Passed through the formation barrier without any hindrance? Yes, without any hindrance. I didn't even see him make any extra movements. There wasn't even any fluctuation in his aura. Hiss. Within a radius of 10,000 miles. There is no such person? Who exactly is he? I only saw his back and a rough outline. He should be quite young. Report. City Lord. Over at the treasure vault. Speak directly. The treasure vault has been emptied. What did you say? Uffed. Zhao Wuxiu spat out a mouthful of blood, his body swaying, his eyes flashing with shock and anger. I want to kill you. I want to kill you. Seal off the entire Xiang city. Dispatch all city guards for a thorough search. Arrest everyone suspicious and kill anyone who resists. At this moment, Lin Huang had not gone far, but was watching the movements of the city lord's mansion from a small alley not far away. This city lord's mansion really has many strong people. No wonder they want to suppress the 3 major forces. However, it was strange that there was no sign of Lu Jie in the entire city lord's mansion. Could it really not be the work of the city lord's mansion? Just as Lin Huang was puzzled, he saw 2 men at the 9th level of the foundation establishment stage hurriedly leave the city lord's mansion and head into the distance. They are in such a hurry. Something must be up. With a movement, Lin Huang followed them. The streets in the night should have been quite deserted, but now, the figures of the city guards were everywhere. In a remote courtyard, the 2 men exchanged secret signals and entered. Lin Huang's divine sense swept across, and he instantly discovered that Lu Jie was actually locked in a room, her cultivation sealed. So this is where she is. Zhao Wuxiu really is meticulous. Even if discovered by the Flying Cloud sect, he could deny it was his doing. Leaping into the air, Lin Huang directly entered the courtyard, and with a flash of his long sword, he began his slaughter. Quick! Someone tried to speak, but they weren't faster than Lin Huang's sword. 6 cultivators at the foundation establishment stage and 10 at the Qi refinement stage were killed in the blink of an eye. When Lu Jie saw Lin Huang appear, tears streamed down her face like a burst dam. Lin Huang, you came to save me. Woo woo woo. That's great. They sealed my cultivation and wanted to violate me. I was so scared. Seeing her state, Lin Huang knew she must have been frightened. After all, any woman in her position would be scared. With a wave of his finger, a stream of light burst forth and entered Lu Jie's body, unsealing her cultivation. Let us go. We need to leave Xiang City before dawn, otherwise it will be troublesome. Lu Jie, overjoyed, wanted to grab Lin Huang's hand, but was cleverly avoided by Lin Huang. In a while, I will carry you, don't make a sound. Ignoring Lu Jie's disappointment, Lin Huang waved his hand, lifted her, and disappeared into the night sky. At this moment, the entire Xiang city was tense, with city guards searching house by house on the streets, and on the city walls, there were sentinels every 3 steps, patrolling back and forth. It could be said that even a fly trying to escape had a high chance of being killed. Over there, you guys go that way. What? This is your relative? I don't think he looks like a good person. Take him away. You say he is your aunt? He doesn't look like it at this age. Take him away. The entire Xiang city was in chaos, and Lin Huang appeared in a dark corner by the city wall with Lu Jie. Lin Huang, what happened in Xiang city? Why is the security so strict all of a sudden, and why are all the city guards conducting night inspections? It's nothing. They might be trying to catch someone. Can we still go out? Should we find a place to hide for a few days and leave when the heat dies down? No need. In a while, I will take you up the city wall, and then you can rush out of the city towards the Flying Cloud sect, without worrying about anything. And you? I have my ways to escape. After scanning the surroundings with his divine sense, Lin Huang took Lu Jie and flew up the city wall, moving at an incredible speed. Who is it? A furious roar startled all the city guards. Go! Lin Huang unleashed a surge of spiritual power from his palm, sending Lu Jie outside the city wall. In that brief moment, two old men had already shot in from the distance. Two attacks, carrying terrifying pressure, charged straight at Lin Huang. The long sword flickered, and countless beams of sword light shot out to meet the two. Boom. The two had not expected Lin Huang's strength to be so formidable. Their figures were shaken back in the air, their faces filled with shock. Taking advantage of the recoil, Lin Huang's figure disappeared into the darkness in the blink of an eye. Chase him. We must not let this person escape. Within the city lord's mansion, dozens of innate realm experts and nearly 1,000 cultivators exited the city, searching within a radius of hundreds of miles. But they did not find even a shadow of Lin Huang. In Fuyang County, Lin Huang bought a large amount of delicious food, dozens of jars of fine wine, and returned to the Haotian sect. Good disciple, you're back. Why did you buy so many things? Is there some good news? Good news every day, especially today. Let us celebrate. What good news? Did you fall for a girl? I'll prepare a gift and propose. I found you an old lady. What do you think? Cough, cough, cough. Good disciple, don't joke around. I'm so old. Let us avoid such matters. I should save that energy for breaking through. Lin Huang smiled slightly and took out all the low-grade spirit stones, mid-grade spirit stones, all the pills, spiritual herbs, weapons, some talismans, and more than 100 martial arts manuals he had collected from the city lord's mansion. Looking at the mountain of resources before him, Shiba, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan were all stunned, their mouths agape, their eyes shining with disbelief. Chapter 60. Preparing to leave this. This is so much resources? My God, I've never seen so many resources. Cough, cough, cough. Good disciple, did you empty that faction's treasure vault? Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, You guessed it right, I did empty a treasure vault. 18's body shook, a trace of worry flashed across his face, but he quickly shook his head and said, All right, our Haotian sect is no longer a soft persimmon. If they want to rob us, let them do it. Worst case, we'll go to war. By the way, good disciple, did you really empty that faction's treasure vault? At the Lord's mansion of Xiang City, the Lord of Xiang City exclaimed, What did you just say? You emptied the treasure vault of the Lord's mansion? Yes, otherwise where would all these resources come from? Lin Huang said, glancing with surprise at the room where Zhang Fengzi was in seclusion, his eyes flashing with a hint of excitement. I'm doomed. Can't you make it easier for me? When you got into trouble before, I could think of a way out, but now you've stirred up a hornet's nest. Isn't this going to cost our Haotian sect its life? No, there's still time. We need to hurry. Quick, Qishan, Zhufeng, gather all the resources, pack up the sect's belongings. And let's leave here. Why? Less talking. If we don't leave now, we won't be able to. Everyone will die? Master, are we abandoning the sect? What good is the sect compared to life? These buildings are worth nothing. We need to run first. Seeing 18's terrified expression, Lin Huang calmly said, Stay calm. No one knows it was me. Even if they do, the Lord's mansion can't do anything to us. 18 paused, turned to look at Lin Huang, and scanned him up and down. Are you feverish or just crazy? The Lord's mansion has more than 10 experts at the innate level, not to mention the city guards. Even the city army is filled with masters. What do you have to counter them? Lin Huang smiled slightly and pointed to the room where Zhang Fengzi was in seclusion, saying, With him here, the Lord's mansion can't do anything to us. 18 looked at the room where Zhang Fengzi was, then looked back at Lin Huang. Can Zhang Fengzi really withstand the entire Lord's mansion? Good disciple, stop joking. Unless he is a land immortal and has reached the golden core stage. Otherwise, with just a few of us, even if he is a 9th layer expert at the innate level, he can't withstand the wrath of the Lord's mansion. Just as 18 finished speaking, a terrifying aura erupted from the room where Zhang Fengzi was, enveloping the entire peak of Haotian sect in immense pressure. Boom. 18, Qishan, Zhufeng, and Qingguan all fell to the ground, while Lin Huang stood expressionless using the power of space. But at this moment, a hint of astonishment flashed in Lin Huang's eyes. Is this the aura of the golden core stage? No wonder it's called the realm of land immortals. This aura is simply worlds apart from the innate level. The terrifying aura lasted for about the time it takes to brew a cup of tea before slowly dissipating. Zhang Fengzi emerged from the room. His originally gray hair now turned black, his back straightened, and his eyes seemed capable of seeing through people's hearts. Upon seeing Lin Huang, Zhang Fengzi took a step forward, crossing dozens of meters, and knelt before Lin Huang. Thank you, Taoist Lin, for the heavenly materials and earthly treasures that allowed me to restore my foundation and break through the threshold I hadn't crossed for decades, stepping into the golden core stage. Moreover, That spring water has elevated my talent. It's so unbelievable. Lin Huang quickly helped him up, smiling broadly. There's no need for formality between us. Besides, we are now of the same sect, so why bother? At this moment, 18 got up from the ground, staring in shock at Zhang Fengzi. You broke through to the Golden Core stage? Yes, thanks to Lin. I don't even know how to address you now. Lin Huang was also taken aback. After all, this naming was too complicated, and they hadn't truly established a master-disciple relationship, so rank was hard to determine. Zhang Fengzi looked at the others and calmly said, just now, after breaking through, I gained a kind of enlightenment. All rules are but clouds, since I was brought back by Lin Huang, and now owe him a huge favor. I shall take the sect master as my master and become Lin Huang's junior brother. What? You want to take me as your master? Yes, what's wrong with that? Aren't you a land immortal, a golden core expert? What merit do I have to accept you as a disciple? Master, please accept your disciple's bow. 18. Although saying he had no merit, had a grin that nearly reached his ears, betraying his inner feelings. Get up, disciple, get up quickly. Zhang Fengzi smiled broadly at Lin Huang. Greetings, senior brother. Although Lin Huang felt joy in his heart, he still felt a bit strange. Ha ha ha. I declare that from today, Hao Yan sect officially rises. Didn't you say the sect started rising when I joined? At that time, it was the beginning of the rise. Now it's officially rising. It's different. Master, does that mean we are now senior brothers and sisters? 18 looked at Zhu Feng, Qishan, and Qingguan, then pouted. No, you are junior brothers and sisters. Why? We joined earlier. Exactly. This is called cutting in line. You don't understand. Your senior brother Zhang is a golden core expert, a figure like a land immortal. Calling him senior brother is not a loss. Looking at the smiles on everyone's faces, Lin Huang spoke up at this moment. Since junior brother Zhang has broken through, I have something important to announce. I need to leave for a while, at least a month, at most half a year, but I should be back. Everyone instantly fell silent, and 18 turned to stare at Lin Huang. Good disciple. You halfway through his sentence, 18 suddenly thought of something, frowned slightly, and then sighed softly. I know there are things you must do. I support you, but this time you go far away. The road is long and fraught with danger. You must be careful. I will wait for you in Hao Yan sect. Senior brother, why don't I accompany you? That way, there will be someone to look after you. No need, junior brother. Right now, Xiang City is eyeing us covetously. Who knows when they will strike against our Hao Yan sect? You should stay in the sect and protect it, which will make me feel more at ease. As he spoke, Lin Huang took out a jar of that spring water and handed it to 18. This spring water is extremely precious. After you stabilize your current cultivation, consume it according to the previous amount. Remember not to take too much, or you will risk exploding your body. The 6 of them stood on the peak for a long time without speaking, especially 18, Zhang Fengzi, Qishan, and Zhu Feng, all looking reluctant. Only Qingguan still didn't understand what was about to happen, or rather, didn't know that Lin Huang's departure would involve a lot of danger. Chapter 61, Blackwater City. Hey, I'm just going to take care of my own business, not to die. You don't need to be like this. Master is worried. Senior brother. I'm also worried. All right, you all act as if I'm going to die. With my current cultivation, it shouldn't be too dangerous, even if there is. I have my means to protect myself. 18 forced a smile. Yes, your senior brother is just going to handle some matters, and will be back soon. Cheer up a bit. Lin Huang looked at 18's awkward smile and felt a surge of emotion in his heart. There are still people in this world who care about me, especially this old man whom I've never called master. I'm off. Aren't you going to have a drink before I leave? No, I'll drink when I come back. By then, I'll also experience what it feels like to be drunk. As he spoke, Lin Huang clasped his fists towards several people and then turned, flying off and disappearing down the mountain. The wind rose, the rain fell. 18 didn't know how long he stood there, staring in the direction Lin Huang left, motionless. The rain soaked his clothes, wet his cheeks, and he couldn't even tell if it was rain or tears. Master, let's go back. Senior brother will be back soon. 18's body trembled as he came back to his senses, reaching out to wipe the water off his face. He turned to Qishan and asked, is Master really useless? No. Master is a great hero just like Big Brother. He shook his head slightly and sighed. Alas, your Big Brother harbors hatred and bears a grudge. This time, it will undoubtedly be very dangerous. But I know, if it weren't for the matters of the Hao Yan sect, he would have left long ago, and I couldn't stop him. No more talking. From today, everyone must devote themselves to cultivation. We need to elevate our cultivation to a new height before your big brother returns. After leaving the Hautian sect, Lin Huang flew for thousands of miles and stopped at a mountain hollow before dark. The journey was still long, and it didn't matter if he took 1 or 2 more days. He would take his time. In a secluded area, Lin Huang concentrated and directly entered the space. After checking the spring water for a long time and finding no issues, he looked at the flourishing red fruit tree, wondering when it would bear fruit. After looking around, Lin Huang sat cross-legged nearby and began his cultivation. A massive amount of spiritual energy gathered. Even the spiritual spring emitted strands of mysterious power that flowed into Lin Huang's body. Time passed slowly as Lin Huang completely immersed himself in the profound realm of cultivation. A night passed, and when dawn broke in the outside world, Lin Huang had cultivated for nearly 10 days in the space. His aura surged, and the vast innate spiritual power flowed around him repeatedly. Suddenly, a loud sound erupted from Lin Huang's dantian. Boom! In an instant, Lin Huang's body shook, and his cultivation level instantly stepped into the 7th layer of the innate realm, with an even stronger aura than before. What surprised Lin Huang the most was that at the moment his cultivation broke through, the innate spiritual power within him actually began to show signs of liquefaction. After a moment of introspection, Lin Huang couldn't help but open his eyes. If the spiritual power liquefies completely, I will qualify to challenge the Golden Core realm. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Huang thought and left the space, appearing in the outside world, soaring into the air and continuing on his journey. Thousands of miles away, Lin Huang traveled during the day, entering the space to cultivate as the sun set. After 3 whole days, he finally stepped into the territory of Heishui City. Lin Huang was astonished. When he jumped off the cliff in the Heishui Mountains, he ended up so far away. For 3 consecutive days, Lin Huang continuously cultivated in the space, and his cultivation had once again broken through, reaching the 8th layer of the innate realm. With half of the spiritual power in his body liquefied. During this time, Lin Huang also cultivated the Earth-level technique 10,000 Dragons chant to the minor achievement stage. Now, when Lin Huang unleashed the 10,000 Dragons chant, he could directly kill cultivators below the innate realm. And even those at the 1st and 2nd layers of the innate realm with weak souls could be scattered. Heishui City, the Lin family. The current head of the family, Lin Huang's uncle Lin Xiangnan, was sitting with the head of the Song family, Song Ke, discussing matters in low voices. Do you think we have a chance? Song family master, I have now entered the 3rd layer of the innate realm using the pills and heavenly materials sent by Yuchi. You, the Lin family master, have also entered the 2nd layer of the innate realm using the pills I gave you. If our 2 families join forces, along with many disciples and talismans, we should be able to slay that fierce fire army and obtain that 5th grade spiritual herb, Tianji grass. A smile appeared on Lin Xiangnan's face. If we obtain that 5th grade Tianji grass, we can use Yuchi's identity to have the alchemist of Chiyue Valley refine the Tianmai pill. At that time, not only will our cultivation improve significantly, but we can also enhance our innate talent. All right, it's decided then. Tomorrow morning, we will set out with people to the depths of the Heishui Mountains, slaying the fierce fire army and obtaining the Tianji grass. After seeing off Song family master, Lin Xiangnan wore a smile as he entered the main hall, where his son Lin Shan and 4 elders of the Lin family were gathered. Family master, that fierce fire army is not easy to deal with. We might lose quite a few people. Fortune favors the bold. If we don't take some risks, how can the family grow? Besides, with the Song family joining us, we can ensure success. Dad, my cultivation has now reached the 6th layer of the foundation establishment realm. Let me go with you. No, you stay at home. This action carries great risk, and it would be dangerous for you to go. As he spoke, Lin Xiangnan turned to the 4 elders at the 9th layer of the foundation establishment realm. If we succeed this time, it will be certain that you will step into the innate realm. Thank you, family master. We will do our utmost to ensure we obtain the 5th grade spiritual herb Tianji grass. At the city gate of Heishui City, Lin Huang approached step by step. Looking at this familiar place, a hint of sadness flickering in his eyes. In the evening, the streets were still bustling with small vendors selling their wares to make a living. Come, take a look, homegrown apples, sweet and fragrant, selling cheap. Hot soup noodles. Cheap hot soup noodles. Fried dough sticks and hot porridge. Fried dough sticks and hot porridge. Lin Huang paused and walked up to an old man carrying a shoulder pole. Give me a bowl of hot porridge and 2 fried dough sticks. All right, please wait a moment. Watching the old man skillfully prepare the food, Memories flooded Lin Huang's mind. His father, Lin Xiangdong, as the head of the Lin family, had three things he could never let go of: the development of the Lin family, the cultivation issues of his useless son, and this hot porridge with fried dough sticks. Lin Xiangdong once said that when he was young, his mother passed away early, and he was often scorned by his father, eating leftover food. The first warm meal he ever had was this hot porridge with fried dough sticks, which is why he had no resistance to this combination for his entire life. Once, Lin Xiangdong brought Lin Huang to eat this old man's hot porridge with fried dough sticks, but Lin Huang directly spat it out, claiming the porridge was tasteless and the fried dough sticks were awful, which earned him a slap from Lin Xiangdong. Now, however, everything had changed. When the hot porridge and fried dough sticks arrived, Lin Huang took a bite. The hot porridge was just as it used to be, and the fried dough sticks were no different than before, but Lin Huang found them exceptionally delicious now. The hot porridge and fried dough sticks had never changed. What had changed were the people, the relentless passage of time, and the heart that had been battered. Chapter 62. A bit familiar at this moment. Tears welled up in Lin Huang's eyes. Surrounded at the cliff, he had no choice but to jump, covered in injuries, yet he didn't cry. But the hot porridge and fried dough sticks that his father loved in life made it impossible for Lin Huang to control his emotions. Young man, why are you crying? Have you encountered some difficulties? Alas, young man, there is no hurdle in this world that cannot be passed. Today, this meal is on me, hoping you can cheer up. Lin Huang looked up at the old man, who hadn't changed much in over a decade, and smiled. It's nothing, I just recalled some past events. The past is all but fleeting. If you have done right, and your conscience is clear, then it is in accordance with nature. Why should you feel melancholic? The old man's words made Lin Huang's heart skip a beat, as if the person in front of him was not just an old man selling porridge. However, after a deep look, he realized the old man was indeed an ordinary old man, with nothing special about him. Ah, old man, how has business been these past 6 months? Alas, business has become increasingly bleak. Many old friends are gone, and some people have grown tired of it. Now, it's just barely making ends meet. Indeed, time changes everything. Some people and some things will eventually fade with time. After finishing the hot porridge and fried dough sticks, Lin Huang took out 100 taels of silver notes from his storage ring and placed them on the old man's shoulder pole. Ah, young man, you've given too much. I don't need this much. Lin Huang waved his hand dismissively. The hot porridge and fried dough sticks are delicious. Keep making them. I really like them. The old man, holding the silver notes, suddenly stood tall, a smile appearing on his face as he looked up at Lin Huang's back, his eyes seemingly sparkling with the cosmos, like a world of its own. What an interesting young man. It's just a mere innate realm, yet I can't even see through his sea of consciousness. Strange. It's good to have someone who can solve problems come out early. Otherwise, us old bones won't be able to hold on much longer. With that said, the old man returned to his frail state, picking up his burden and walking while shouting. Hot porridge and fried dough sticks. Just a moment ago, the old man was still on the street, and the next second, he had already reached the end of the street. As for all this, Lin Huang had no perception whatsoever. Not far from the Lin family's courtyard, Lin Huang entered a tavern. Are you here to eat or to stay? To stay. By the way, young man, I want to ask you something. Please ask, customer. I heard that half a year ago, something happened to the Lin family in Blackwater City, but it didn't lead to any major conflict, or the city lord's mansion didn't intervene. Lin Huang's words made the young man's expression change, and he hurriedly glanced around, whispering, Young master, please lower your voice. It's best not to mention this matter to avoid attracting trouble. Why? To tell you the truth, when the Lin family had their incident, many people spoke out for the Lin family head afterward, but they all disappeared. Sigh, the Lin family head was a good person, yet he suffered such a disaster. Heaven is really unfair. Lin Huang's eyelids twitched, then he calmly said, Those who spoke for the Lin family have disappeared? Yes. They disappeared without a trace. Then what about the Lin family now? Oh, don't mention it. Although the Lin family seems to have become more powerful than before, they have also become arrogant and overbearing. Now those Lin family disciples. Seeing the suddenly silent young man, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, What's wrong? Scared? Customer is joking. I'm just a runner. I wouldn't dare offend a family like the Lin family. One wrong move could cost me my life. How could I not be afraid? Lin Huang took out 10 taels of silver and gave it to the young man. I'll ask you one more thing. The Song family has a good relationship with the Lin family. Since the Lin family had an incident, why hasn't the Song family taken any action? The young man happily took the silver and whispered, The current external news is that the incident with the Lin family is an internal matter of the Lin family, and outsiders shouldn't interfere, so the Song family hasn't taken any action. However what? Speak plainly. The Song family has been cooperating more and more with the Lin family over the past 6 months, more frequently, as if they are one family. Upon hearing this, a glint flashed in Lin Huang's eyes, and he calmly said, "All right, you can leave now." Standing by the window, he could see the Lin family's courtyard directly across the street. At this moment, everything about the Lin family was vividly present in Lin Huang's mind. Dad, Mom, sister, the heroic souls of the Lin family who died in battle. I, Lin Huang, have returned. It's time to take revenge for you. A night without conversation. The next day, in the morning, the gate of the Lin family courtyard opened, and the head of the family, Lin Xiangnan, came out with more than 30 people. Lin Huang, seeing this scene through the window, couldn't help but frown. Are they going out? Could there be something going on? Lin Huang followed them, and soon discovered that Lin Xiangnan and his group were meeting with the head of the Song family and dozens of people from the Song family. This scene made Lin Huang frown even more, and the suspicions in his heart grew heavier. Although Lin Huang was reluctant to admit it, his intuition made it difficult for him to suppress his inner thoughts. After traveling from early morning until almost noon, Lin Xiangnan and the people from the Song family stopped outside a valley deep in the mountains. A lion's roar echoed from the valley, causing the ground to tremble slightly. Lin Huang felt this scene from a distance, and his heart stirred. It seemed they had come together here, most likely for the spirit medicine. Good, I'll let you return empty-handed. Revenge starts from this moment. The people from the Lin and Song families entered the valley, and in just a moment, a terrifying aura of battle erupted. Lin Huang covered his face with a black cloth, clasped his hands behind his back, and flew through the air, landing on a tree, watching the people from the Lin and Song families fighting a fierce fire lion in the valley, a smile spreading across his lips. The fire lion, a 4th-grade initial stage demon beast, was equivalent to a human's innate realm 3rd-layer cultivation. Due to the special nature of demon beasts, its defense and strength were formidable. Its true power could rival that of the 4th or even 5th layer of the innate realm. When Lin Huang saw a spirit medicine radiating starlight not far from the fire lion, he finally understood their purpose. Heavenly machine grass, a 5th-grade spirit medicine. So you all came for this spirit medicine. The battle in the valley was exceptionally fierce. Although Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke, 2 innate realm powerhouses, restrained the fire lion, its characteristic was that flames surged all over its body. In an instant, more than 10 surrounding disciples were directly burned to a crisp. A quarter of an hour later, the entire valley turned into ruins, with many trees still burning incessantly. The nearly 70 disciples brought by the Lin and Song families had lost almost half, and Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke both had blood on the corners of their mouths. Not far away, the fire lion lay on the ground, its flames flickering, already devoid of any excess power. Good beast, we lost so many people just to exhaust its spiritual power. Come, kill this beast, skin it, and bring its flesh back to brew blood soup. As they spoke, Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke soared into the air, rushing towards the heavenly machine grass on the hillside. Just then, a figure suddenly descended from the sky, landing beside the heavenly machine grass, waving a hand, making the heavenly machine grass vanish. Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke were both shocked, and their eyes flashed with anger. You dare to snatch the things of the Lin and Song families. The weapons in their hands surged with innate spiritual power, and their powerful attacks rushed towards Lin Huang. Lin Huang smiled slightly, using his finger as a sword. A beam of light burst forth, not only destroying their attacks, but also sending them flying. Puff puff. They both spat out a mouthful of blood, their faces showing shock. Who exactly are you? The masked Lin Huang's eyes sparkled with golden light as he calmly said to them, "This is just a lesson for the Lin and Song families. The real fear is just beginning. Lin Xiangnan, today I'll collect a bit of interest first." As he spoke, Lin Huang flicked his finger, and a sword light burst forth, directly piercing through the eyebrows of 2 disciples of the Lin family at the Foundation Establishment realm, killing them instantly. As he turned to leave, Lin Huang's gaze met Lin Xiangnan's for a brief moment. Lin Xiangnan's body shook, and he looked in the direction Lin Huang had vanished, a hint of confusion in his eyes. Who is this person? He seems to have a great grudge against my Lin family. Moreover, his gaze feels somewhat familiar. Do I know this person? At this moment, Song Ke's face showed anger, and he turned to stare at Lin Xiangnan, saying, Lin family head. This person is clearly here for your Lin family. Have you offended some power? No, since I became the family head. My Lin family has been law-abiding and has never clashed with any forces. No, the heavenly machine grass has been stolen, and this person is extremely powerful. What he just said indicates that he won't let this go easily. We must investigate clearly, or else there might be trouble. Chapter 63. The Fear of the Lin Family. Slowly, I want you to feel what fear is and what powerlessness is. In the tavern, Lin Huang glanced at the Lin family's courtyard, smiled slightly, and then directly entered the space. The heavenly machine grass that Lin Huang had taken into the space now bizarrely took root not far from the spiritual spring, appearing even greener than before, and seemed to have grown a size. Looking at the starlight dotting the heavenly machine grass, Lin Huang's eyes brightened. I didn't expect this space to have such a magical effect. In the future, when I encounter high-quality spirit medicines, I can directly cultivate them in this space. While speaking, Lin Huang stared at the distant gray house for a long time, his eyes filled with determination as he said, I have been unable to retrieve those 3 techniques. But now I am already at the 8th level of the innate realm, and I will soon break through to the peak. At that time, I won't believe that I can't retrieve those 3 techniques after breaking through to the golden core realm. After finishing his words, Lin Huang directly sat cross-legged and began to cultivate in the space. A night passed quickly in the outside world, but Lin Huang had already spent nearly 8 days in the space. At this moment, Lin Huang's cultivation had reached the brink of breaking through to the 9th level of the innate realm, but he stopped at this time. With a thought, he exited the space and looked at the Lin family's residence through the window. Let us begin. His figure instantly shot out of the window, moving with the speed of lightning, directly rushing into the Lin residence. In a room of the tavern, Lin Huang was holding 2 men, who were disciples of the Lin family's Lin Xiangnan lineage. I wonder if I can bring living people into the space besides myself. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang concentrated and brought the 2 men into the space. It really works. Great. Once I have absolute self-defense power, I can bring trustworthy people in here to rapidly improve their cultivation. At that time, I will stand at the peak of this world. Wake up! Wake up! The 2 men slowly regained consciousness. Looking around at the unfamiliar environment, they hurried to get up. Where's this? This is my world. The 2 turned to look at Lin Huang, and the next second, they stepped back in terror. You look a bit familiar. You are Lin Huang. This is impossible. You are supposed to be dead. Looking at the terrified expressions of the 2, Lin Huang smiled slightly. I will ask you a question. What did you do with the bodies of my parents and sister after you killed them? At this moment, the 2 finally reacted and calmed down from their fear. Haha, I don't care where this is. Lin Huang, you are a waste of a complete spirit body. Since you are not dead, we will kill you again. As they spoke, the 2 were about to attack Lin Huang. Bang! Bang! Before they could react, their legs were directly broken, and they fell to the ground. My legs. How is this possible? You are a waste of a complete spirit body. How could you hurt me? With a smile, Lin Huang crouched down and looked at the 2. Answer my previous question. Whoever speaks first will live to answer my next question. Answer slowly, and you will die? At this moment, sweat oozed from the foreheads of the 2. And after exchanging glances, they immediately spoke up. I'll say, your parents' and sisters' bodies were secretly thrown into the mountains by the family head to feed the beasts. Boom. Lin Huang's mind roared, and his eyes instantly turned blood red. Beasts, all of you are beasts. Furious, Lin Huang looked at the man who had not yet spoken. Bang! With a single point of his finger, the man was directly struck by Lin Huang, breaking his heart meridian and obliterating his soul. You killed him? I said that only those who answer the questions quickly can live to continue answering my questions. Otherwise, you will die. Do you really think I'm joking? His blood-red eyes fixed on the man. A cold aura enveloped him. I ask you, which force supported Lin Xiangnan when he attacked my father back then? I don't know. Do you want to die? Lin Huang, I really don't know. Only the family head knows about this. We were just following orders. Then do you know if my sister was really insulted? The Lin family man's gaze flickered, but upon seeing the corpse beside him, his body trembled. I heard someone say that dozens of people from the Tianhua gang insulted your sister. At this moment, Lin Huang's eyes turned crimson, as if they were about to bleed, and a terrifying aura surged around him. Tianhua gang. Where is the Tianhua gang? The Tianhua gang has been destroyed. Lin Huang clenched his fists tightly, his voice cold as he said, You are all unworthy to be Lin family members. You are just a bunch of beasts. Bang! The man died. And Lin Huang muttered with blood-red eyes, so you really have no humanity. Since that is the case, let us be more ruthless. Without my father, the Lin family has no reason to continue to exist. The Tianggui gang, you've made it easy for you. In the dead of night, the Lord's mansion of Blackwater City, the Zheng family of the Four Great Families, and the Wang family of the Four Great Families all received a letter. The letters contained the same content. 2 days later at noon, gather at the Lin family to witness the truth and severely punish the murderer. Both great families and the Lord's mansion were shocked by this letter. Who is this person, able to sneak the letter into the main hall without anyone knowing? The Lin family? Could it be that there are hidden truths behind the tragedy that occurred in the Lin family? Or perhaps someone with ulterior motives wants to take this opportunity to strike Blackwater City. Someone arranged for 20 disciples in the Foundation establishment stage, and 2 days later, follow me to the Lin family to investigate. In an instant, the Lord's mansion of Blackwater City, the Wang family, and the Zheng family began to arrange personnel and secretly sent people to spy on the Lin family's movements. The next morning, in front of the Lin family, 2 corpses were neatly placed, which immediately caused an uproar in the Lin family, and everyone felt a sense of fear. Family head. It seems the other party is coming straight for our Lin family. This method of placing the corpses at our Lin family's doorstep shows an extraordinary hatred. Who exactly is the other party? Lin Xiangnan narrowed his eyes, pondering for a moment, then wrote a letter. Deliver this letter to the head of the Song family, and do it quickly. Beside him, Lin Xiangnan's son, Lin Shan, with a murderous look in his eyes, said, Father, this person clearly does not take our Lin family seriously. Since he has attacked our Lin family, he definitely won't stop here. Let us catch him in a jar. Lin Xiangnan narrowed his eyes and said, Good, my son. This plan is excellent. Send out the order for all disciples in the Foundation establishment stage to gather. I have something to arrange. Lin Huang watched the figures coming in and out of the Lin family's residence, a smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. So many Qi refining and Foundation establishment people gathering. Are you preparing to plot against me? Good, then I will make you feel despair. With a flash of his figure, Lin Huang directly entered the Lin family mansion with lightning speed. With a wave of his divine sense, everything within 100 meters appeared in Lin Huang's mind. With a slight smile, Lin Huang entered the space from within a room. In the dead of night, Lin Xiangnan, the 4 elders, Lin Shan, and others quietly waited for Lin Huang's appearance, while dozens of Foundation establishment disciples were arranged around them, ready for battle. Yan, what if he doesn't come? Has this person sensed something? If that is the case, then this person must be very familiar with our Lin family, making him hard to deal with. Few people can achieve such silence in all of Blackwater City, and those who are familiar with our Lin family can be counted on one hand. It can't be these people. Family head, this person should be the one who robbed the heavenly machine grass last time. With his strength, it wouldn't be impossible to destroy our Lin family, but he deliberately uses this method to instill fear. It seems he has other intentions. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan narrowed his eyes and said nothing because he truly could not understand. Family head, not good. Family head, what happened? At the door, Lin Xiangnan's expression changed, and he turned to fly towards the door. He saw 3 corpses lying neatly at the entrance, which were Lin family disciples. At the same time, a bloodline was drawn on the ground at the entrance, with a row of bloody words written outside. Step out of the red line, and you will die? Ah, who is this? Who dares to come out? Come out. Furious, Lin Xiangnan expanded his divine sense and continuously scanned the surroundings, even sweeping through the tavern where Lin Huang was located. Unfortunately, the Lin Emperor has spatial shielding, and not to mention Lin Xiangnan. Even a land immortal at the Golden Core stage would not be able to detect anything wrong with the Lin Emperor. Master, what should we do? If we step out of the red line, we die. Does that mean we can't leave the Lin family at all? We can't just climb over the wall every day. If this gets out, wouldn't we be laughed at? How can the Lin family maintain our dignity as one of the 4 great families in Blackwater City? Chapter 64. Fear spreads. Faced with the conversations and worries of the Lin family disciples, Lin Xiangnan's expression grew increasingly grim. Shut up. You are all as timid as mice. How could my Lin family have such useless people? You too. Go out and let everyone see. I don't believe this person has any extraordinary abilities. The 2 named individuals changed their expressions, but looking at Lin Xiangnan's angry face and the pressure from his innate realm, they could only brace themselves and step over the red line. It's fine. You scared me to death. This is how this person intimidates my Lin family. Did you see that? Nothing happened at all. Everyone doesn't need to be afraid. This person is simply low in cultivation and doesn't dare to confront my Lin family directly. So he came up with this method to disgust us. Damn it, I almost got scared. From today on, everyone must travel and cultivate in groups of 5, watching each other's backs. If anything seems off, immediately signal. In a room of the tavern, the Lin Emperor watched this scene with his divine sense, a faint smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Don't worry, I will make you, Lin Xiangnan, infamous before all the forces in Blackwater City. The next day, the Lin family was once again in an uproar because the 2 who had stepped over the red line yesterday were found dead in their room, with no external injuries and their souls extinguished. In an instant, a great fear began to envelop the Lin family. They really died. Only those 2 stepped over the red line yesterday. What that person said is true. Stepping over the red line really leads to death. It's over. The Lin family is really finished. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan's eyes were bloodshot with rage, yet he had no place to vent it, feeling a sense of helplessness. Who is it? Who is trying to harm my Lin family? Master of the Lin family, this is becoming a mess. Such a large Lin family. It can't be like this, right? Lin Xiangnan turned to see the newcomer, who was none other than the head of the Song family, Song Quebec. In an instant, Lin Xiangnan seemed to have grasped a lifeline and stepped forward. Head of the Song family, you came at the right time. My Lin family has encountered such an incident, and I truly have no clue. Song Ke looked at the bodies and calmly said, this person is ruthless and shows no hesitation. It seems there is a deep enmity with your Lin family. Since I took over as the head of the Lin family, I have not offended any forces or individuals. Who exactly wants to destroy my Lin family? Could it be the trouble caused by that useless Lin Xiangdong during his tenure? The urgent matter is to know who the opponent is and what force they belong to. What does the head of the Song family mean? From their cultivation path in martial arts, we should be able to discern the source of their techniques, but this requires a confrontation. Head of the Song family. If this person is the one who snatched the heavenly machine grass back then, we might find it hard to resist. How about you send a message to Chiua Valley and have them send a strong practitioner over? That would be more prudent. Song Ke smiled slightly. Lin family head. This person has been lurking in the shadows, not acting openly. They probably have their own concerns. What are you afraid of? Lin Xiangnan pondered for a moment, seemingly making up his mind. Then tonight, let's see who this person really is. In the dead of night, the Lin family estate. Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke were hiding in the shadows, quietly waiting. The Lin Emperor stood on a rooftop, wearing a black hood, and with his divine sense spread out in the night, he instantly knew about Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke hiding in the dark. Song Ke? It seems my guess was correct. The Song family is also involved in the destruction of my Lin family. Very well, since that's the case. I'll see if you will be afraid of the wicked deeds you have done. His figure shot like lightning into the depths of the Lin family estate. The sound of breaking air echoed, crystal clear in the quiet night. Finally, you've come. Who are you? Why are you opposing my Lin family? As he spoke, Lin Xiangnan's long sword and Song Ke's long knife burst forth with brilliance, charging at the Lin Emperor. At the same time, across the entire Lin family estate, countless flames lit up, with hundreds of Lin family disciples surrounding the place where the Lin Emperor stood, holding torches. A long sword appeared in the Lin Emperor's hand as he directly unleashed the Lin family's ancestral ultimate skill, the pure Yang sword technique. In an instant, the sky was filled with brilliance, and countless sword lights emerged, destroying the attacks of the 2, subsequently causing them to fall from the sky. Boom. Uft. The 2 simultaneously spat out a mouthful of blood, their faces filled with shock and horror, speaking in unison. Pure Yang sword technique? Who exactly are you? How do you know my Lin family's ancestral technique, the pure Yang sword technique? The Lin Emperor's figure slowly descended in the air, standing on the rooftop, scanning all the people of the Lin family around him. Lin Xiangnan, you colluded with outsiders, slaughtering your own brothers and Lin family members. Do you know your crimes? Boom. Lin Xiangnan's mind rang with a loud noise as the surrounding Lin family members, who had gathered to beat the Lin Emperor, also changed their expressions. They all knew how Lin Xiangnan had come to hold the position of head of the family, because all of them were either not from Lin Xiangnan's lineage or were loyal to him. Who is he? Outsiders can't possibly know about this. Could it be the ghost of the former head of the family has returned? Don't scare me. This isn't scaring you. All the people from Lin Xiangdong's lineage are dead. This person knows the pure Yang sword technique and is aware of this matter. If he isn't the ghost of Lin Xiangdong, what else could he be? Gulp. The sound of swallowing appeared repeatedly, and everyone couldn't help but take a step back. You are spouting nonsense. I, Lin Xiangnan, am upright and above board, and besides, this is our family matter. You seem to have no right to interfere. At this moment, Song Ke also squinted his eyes and clasped his fists towards the Lin Emperor, saying, I am Song Ke, the head of the Song family. I do not know who you are, why you are causing trouble in Blackwater City, and why you are still fixated on events from the past. The Lin Emperor looked at Song Ke, suddenly feeling a stir in his heart, and then coldly said, Head of the Song family, Song Ke, you are doing too much. You and Lin Xiangnan colluded and caused the deaths of hundreds of Lin family members. Do you know your crimes? When the Lin Emperor said this, he fixed his gaze on Song Ke's face, trying to discern any change in his expression. To his surprise, Song Ke replied expressionlessly, You jest. My Song family has been on good terms with the Lin family for generations. How could we harm the Lin family? I deeply sympathize with the fate of Lin Xiangdong, and I have investigated it thoroughly, but ultimately found nothing. Since you have brought up this matter, you must be a friend of Lin Xiangdong. May I ask how to address you? At this moment, a ruthless light flickered in Song Ke's eyes, and he kept a close watch on the Lin Emperor's eyes with his peripheral vision. The Lin Emperor looked at Song Ke, who remained calm throughout, and inwardly wondered, could it be that I was wrong? The disaster of the Lin family has nothing to do with the Song family. Who, then, supported Lin Xiangnan in exterminating my father's lineage? He himself couldn't possibly accomplish this. If the head of the Song family has not colluded with Lin Xiangnan, then why is he here today? I just said, my Song family has always been on good terms with the Lin family. When the Lin family is in trouble, my Song family must help, uniting against the enemy. Although the Lin Emperor still felt something was off, Song Ke's performance showed no issues, and his internal suspicions were mostly alleviated. The Lin Emperor's gaze shifted to Lin Xiangnan. Lin Xiangnan, colluding with external forces, slaughtering your own sect. Even your nephew was forced to jump off a cliff. Now, does the entire Lin family not know this? The Lin Emperor's words once again caused a stir, and Song Ke's pupils constricted as he began to think rapidly. Chapter 65. Gathering at the Lin family, however, no matter how hard Lin Xiangnan thought or recalled, he could not figure out who Lin Huang was or how he knew about these matters. Who are you? Full of lies, slandering my Lin family. No matter how powerful you are, my Lin family will fight to the end. Watching his uncle Lin Xiangnan's performance, Lin Huang laughed heartily. Ha! What a fight to the death. Your performance is even better than the blind storyteller at the city gate. Just ask the people of the Lin family who believes you. No, they all believe you, because you are in cahoots. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan was already drenched in sweat, fear spreading in his heart. Tell me, who are you? Don't be anxious, I won't kill you today. But you must be prepared. I will come tomorrow before noon, and at that time, the truth will be revealed to the world. Remember, no one from the Lin family is allowed to leave the Lin family estate. After speaking, Lin Huang moved and disappeared into the night. After flying around once, Lin Huang directly arrived at the Lin family hall and then entered the space. I hope it is really as you said. Lin Xiangnan's face was grim as he waved to let everyone retreat, then exchanged glances with Song Ke and headed to the Lin family hall. What does the Song family head think? This person is using your Lin family's ancestral martial arts, the pure Yang sword technique, and it seems he has cultivated it to a great success or even perfection. Does your Lin family really not have anyone outside? No. Everyone from the Lin Xiangdong lineage is gone. It is impossible for anyone to be alive. Then it's strange. This person knows very well what we have done. Even that you forced that waste, Lin Huang, to jump off the cliff. He must have seen something at that time. Tomorrow he will definitely come as promised. So we need to be fully prepared. In the space, Lin Huang stood with his hands behind his back, watching the expressions of Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke and listening to their conversation, his face growing increasingly grim. What a good performance. I almost got fooled by you. Fortunately, I learned about Song Yuqi's series of actions from the woman at Chiua Valley, which kept a trace of doubt in my heart. Song family, you are very good. Tomorrow I will give you a surprise. Turning, he scooped up a bit of spirit spring water and drank it, then sat cross-legged. A massive force circulated through his body's meridians, and his cultivation, which was already on the verge of a breakthrough, surged violently at that moment. Boom! A ripple appeared, and the gray mist in the entire space retreated a meter, expanding again, the power of time continuously surging. At this moment, the spiritual power within Lin Huang underwent a huge change, all the spiritual power instantly transforming into spiritual liquid. The immense power of the spirit spring not only pushed Lin Huang's cultivation up, but also greatly strengthened his physical body and spiritual power. After half a stick of incense, Lin Huang's aura calmed down, and he opened his eyes, revealing a faint smile. Ninth layer of the innate realm. The spiritual power within has completely liquefied. The next step is to prepare to break through to the golden core realm of Earth Immortals. Stepping forward, Lin Huang entered the gray house and stood in front of the table where the three martial arts were located. The flowing light remained the same, and the power emanating from it seemed to have never changed. I wonder if I can succeed this time. As he spoke, Lin Huang concentrated all his power into his hand and reached towards the flowing light barrier. Buzz! A massive force surged, and Lin Huang's hand slowly approached, continuously resisting the tremendous repelling force. His fingers were almost touching the Dian longevity technique, and just as success was in sight, a huge repelling force appeared, directly knocking Lin Huang away. Bang! Lin Huang crashed against the wall, and the gray wall emitted faint energy fluctuations. So close. It seems my cultivation hasn't reached the golden core realm, so I can't take out these three martial arts manuals. Exiting the house, Lin Huang felt the powerful force in the spirit spring water continuously improving his physical body and strengthening his soul. The effects of this spring water are not simple. The duration is long, and it may have unexpected effects, but I cannot feel them right now. A night passed quickly, and Lin Huang looked outside the space. In the hall, all the disciples of the Lin family had gathered, and even Song Ke brought 20 disciples at the foundation establishment stage to the front of the hall. Today is the calamity of my Lin family, and it is also the time for my Lin family's life and death test. All of you must be alert. Remember, if that person appears, regardless of his identity, follow my orders, use the spirit dispelling powder, and then swarm him to annihilate him. All right, everyone go down and prepare. After everyone left, Lin Xiangnan turned to Song Ke and clasped his fists, saying, Song family head, I will depend on you a lot this time. Rest assured, Lin family head, we have formed an alliance now, sharing trials and triumphs together. As they spoke, the two turned to leave the hall, and Lin Huang listened to everything with his ears and watched with his eyes. Spirit dispelling powder? It's really not much different from those bandits. On the Lin family square, Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke were waiting with serious expressions when suddenly a voice came. The head of the Zheng family is here to visit the Lin family. The head of the Wang family is here to visit the Lin family. Both were taken aback, looking at the heads of the Zheng and Wang families, who were leading dozens of disciples at the foundation establishment stage, as they approached and clasped their fists, saying, Zheng family head, Wang family head. May I ask what brings you to my Lin family today? Does the Lin family head not know? What do you mean? What do I know? The heads of the Zheng and Wang families took out that letter. Does the Lin family head not know about this letter? Lin Xiangnan took the letter with confusion, and after reading its contents, his expression changed drastically. How could this be? The other party has arranged for the Zheng and Wang families to come simultaneously today. Does he really intend to use this opportunity to ruin my Lin family's reputation? Furrowing his brows, he turned to Song Ke and asked, Song family head, did you receive this letter? Song Ke shook his head, feeling puzzled inside. The Zheng and Wang families received the letter. And since the other party is targeting the Lin family, why didn't my Song family receive the letter? Does the other party really know something? Just then, another voice came. The Lord of Heishui City, Han Zhong, is visiting the Lin family. Han Zhong, the Lord of Heishui City, appeared, followed by two old men, and arrived at the square. Everyone hurriedly clasped their fists and bowed. Greetings, City Lord. Han Zhong scanned the area and naturally noticed the two identical letters in Lin Xiangnan's hands. Everyone need not be polite. Zheng family head, Wang family head, did you also receive the mysterious letter, which is why you came to the Lin family? Exactly. Han Zhong squinted slightly and nodded, then turned to Lin Xiangnan. Lin family head, you previously said that your Lin family's clansmen were killed, and many Lin family members fell. Now such a thing has happened again. Does the Lin family head have anything to say? The entire square fell silent, and Lin Xiangnan felt sweat on his forehead. Quickly speaking, we did not find the enemies from before. The other party likely wants to come back and destroy my Lin family. Time and again, the other party not only looks down on my Lin family, but also does not take the entire Heishui city seriously. Today, with the city lord visiting my Lin family, I asked the city lord to uphold justice for my Lin family. Han Zhong glanced at Song Ke and calmly said, with the Song family and your Lin family united, And with the Song family head bringing elite members here to support, your Lin family does not need me. Saying this, Han Zhong walked aside and directly sat down in a chair, with the heads of the Zheng and Wang families doing the same. This scene made Lin Xiangnan's eyelids twitch violently, and he turned to give Song Ke a deep look. Through the space, Lin Huang saw the city lord, Zheng family head, and Wang family head arriving one after another, knowing that it was time for Lin Xiangnan to be disgraced. Chapter 66. The thoughts of the crowd exiting the space. Lin Huang flew out at high speed and instantly stood in front of the crowd in the square. The black long robe, the black hood, and the power of the spirit enveloping him made it impossible for anyone to see Lin Huang's appearance, even with divine senses. Even under the spatial shielding, no one could discern Lin Huang's cultivation level. His appearance instantly silenced the entire square. Such speed? Why can't I sense his cultivation level at all? I also can't feel it. This person's cultivation is likely unfathomable. At this moment, the most shocked were the patriarchs of the four great families and the city lord, as they not only couldn't sense Lin Huang's cultivation level, but also because when Lin Huang appeared, they didn't even have time to react. His speed was at its peak. At this time, Lin Xiangnan was staring intently at Lin Huang, a hint of killing intent on his face. You invited the Zheng family, Wang family, and the city lord of Blackwater City to gather at my Lin family. What is your purpose? Moreover, with so many powerful figures here, isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to wear a mask? Before Lin Huang could speak, the city lord of Blackwater City, Han Zhong, calmly said, Did you deliver this letter to my city lord's mansion? Yes. Do you know the consequences of entering the city lord's mansion without permission? Lin Huang's eyes beneath the mask instantly turned toward the city lord of Blackwater City. The authority of the city lord's mansion was granted by the Eastern Domain Academy. Although the four great families were cultivation families, they were engaged in secular business concerning people's livelihoods. Since your city lord's mansion has the authority to manage the four great families, do you not have the obligation to inquire about their persecution? Looking around, he said, You did not answer my question. I have already answered. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, since your city lord's mansion cannot investigate clearly, I will investigate and show you the truth, because the hundreds of people in the Lin family cannot die in vain. As he spoke, Lin Huang suddenly turned his head and fixed his gaze on Lin Xiangnan, saying, Lin Xiangnan, you colluded with outsiders to harm the Lin family head Lin Xiangdong's family and hundreds of Lin family disciples. Do you know your crime? Nonsense. I, Lin Xiangnan, act justly and fairly. Everyone in Blackwater City who collaborates with my Lin family knows this. You, someone who doesn't even dare to show your face, actually spouts such nonsense in this setting and fabricates lies. Today, with the city lord and the heads of the Zheng, Wang, and Song families present, let us see how you justify yourself. Also, I tell you, you will not leave the Lin family alive today. As he finished speaking, Lin Xiangnan secretly nodded to a man not far away. The man produced a porcelain bottle and was about to open it when Lin Huang reached out, and a powerful force surged out, pulling the man over. What are you doing? Lin Xiangnan was startled and was about to intervene, but it was too late. What's wrong? Lin Xiangnan, are you scared? Are the things you've done unspeakable? As he spoke, the porcelain bottle was opened in his hand, and Lin Huang addressed the people around. Did you see that? The dispelling spirit powder has been released. Tell me, who arranged for you to release it? I don't know. Is that so? Then you can go die? Lin Huang's palms surged with spiritual power, instantly killing the man. Audacious. To dare to kill my Lin family disciples and my Lin family. No matter who you are, you will die today. Go kill him. As Lin Xiangnan's words fell, hundreds of Lin family disciples around drew their long swords and charged at Lin Huang. At the same time, Lin Xiangnan also gripped his long sword, and his innate power began to surge. Seeing this scene, Lin Huang's steel sword appeared in his hand, and with a horizontal slash, a sword light burst forth. In the next second, all the disciples charging in front were instantly slain by the flashing sword light. As the sword light dissipated, half of the hundreds of Lin family disciples had been killed, blood flowing and staining the stone bricks on the ground. At this moment, Lin Xiangnan's sword also reached Lin Huang. Buzz! A layer of flowing light appeared, and Lin Xiangnan's long sword stopped half a meter away from Lin Huang. Unable to advance an inch, everyone around showed astonishment, their eyes filled with shock. Hiss! This person's aura is at the high stage of innate cultivation? Who is this person? No one in Blackwater City has heard of such a powerful figure. Lin Huang looked at Lin Xiangnan, who was pale with fear, and slowly said, I do not wish to kill you yet. I want the world to see your ugly face. With a casual wave, Lin Xiangnan was sent flying, crashing to the ground and spitting out a mouthful of blood. Seeing that half of the Lin family disciples had been lost under Lin Huang's sword, Lin Xiangnan's eyes turned red as he howled at Lin Huang. Who exactly are you? Lin Xiangnan. You initially used the excuse of conducting business to take your branch of disciples away, but in reality, it was to annihilate the branch of the Lin family head. Even Lin Huang, the son of the Lin family head with the unparalleled spirit body at that time, was forced to jump off a cliff to commit suicide by you. Do you think you are worthy to be the head of the Lin family? At this moment, the city lord of Blackwater City, Han Zhong, squinted and stood up, coldly saying, "What is your identity, and how do you know all this? You should know that what you are saying will lead to the direct disappearance of one of the great families in Blackwater City. You must take responsibility for your words." Lin Huang glanced around, looking at the surviving Lin family disciples, and coldly said, "What the city lord Han said is correct. Today, it is indeed possible that a great family will disappear in Blackwater City. And not just one." Boom. Lin Huang's words made everyone's bodies in the square tremble, all revealing expressions of shock. What is your purpose in doing this? From your words, it seems that more than one family in Blackwater City is to be eradicated. Do you know what you are saying? Lin Huang pointed at Lin Xiangnan and slowly turned to Song Quebec City Lord Han. Do you know that Song K? The head of the Song family, is the external force colluding with Lin Xiangnan? The Lin family head Lin Xiangdong was killed under their collaboration. At this moment, Song K's expression changed, and he quickly jumped out, pointing at Lin Huang. Nonsense. My Song family has been on good terms with the Lin family for generations. Everyone in Blackwater City knows this. You, someone who doesn't even dare to show your true face, actually say such absurd words. Who here would believe you? City Lord Han. My Song family requests the City Lord to take action and kill this scoundrel to maintain the face of Blackwater City and protect the reputation of our four great families. At this moment, the City Lord of Blackwater City, Han Zhong, was also rapidly calculating the gains and losses in his heart. In his view, the greatest benefit for Blackwater City was what he pursued. As for who lived and who died, it was of little importance. Chapter 67. The truth. Han Zhong's eyes sparkled as he thought for a moment. With a powerful aura surging around him, he fixed his gaze on Lin Huang. As the City Lord of Blackwater City, it is my responsibility to maintain the peace of Blackwater City. Since you have no evidence and wish to annihilate the families of my Blackwater City, then I can only take offense. As Han Zhong's voice fell, he leaped into the air, and in the moment of his attack, a vast amount of energy filled the air. Chinko and palm. In an instant, a giant handprint covering dozens of meters in radius appeared in the void, descending toward Lin Huang. Everyone around retreated, and as Lin Xiangnan and Song K stepped back, smiles appeared on their faces. Humph. Let us see how you die this time. No one in this world can know the truth, no matter who you are. You will die today? At this moment, the two finally put down the stone in their hearts. In their view, as long as Lin Huang, who knew the truth, was dead, they could easily talk their way out of this matter at the City Lord's mansion, even paying some resources to bury this incident. Facing the attack from Han Zhong, the City Lord of Blackwater City, Lin Huang showed no fear. With a wave of his sword, a sky-reaching sword light erupted. Boom. The sword light collided with the giant hand, and a burst of light erupted in the air, with the scattering aura visible to the naked eye. Lin Huang stood still, while Han Zhong felt the powerful aura coming at him, causing him to fall from the air. At this moment, the surroundings were so quiet that a pin drop could be heard, and everyone's eyes revealed an unmistakable shock and horror. He actually repelled the City Lord of Han with a single sword? The City Lord of Han is at the peak of the innate realm. If this person could force him back with one sword, then his cultivation must also be at least at the peak of the innate realm. This person should be quite old, and he probably stepped into the peak of the innate realm long before the City Lord of Han, which is why he could suppress him so easily. Compared to the shock of everyone around, the heart of Han Zhong, the City Lord of Blackwater City, was also surging with immense waves. This person's strength is formidable, and his swordsmanship is incredibly terrifying. Looking across the entire jurisdiction of Blackwater City, there are only two places with such strength, Chiyue Valley and the even more powerful Fulong Temple. Chiyue Valley is all women. Could this person be from Fulong Temple? If so, that would be troublesome. With this thought, Han Zhong's mind raced. This friend, before he could finish his sentence, Lin Huang raised his hand to stop the City Lord of Han from speaking. City Lord Han, I advise you to sit back and watch the show. If you truly want to help Lin Xiangnan and the Song family, then you might not be able to leave today. Bold. How dare you threaten me? The City Lord of Blackwater City, in my own territory? Do you want to make an enemy of the entire Blackwater City? Ha! Even if I become an enemy of Blackwater City, what of it? Anyone who is unconvinced can come forward now and stand with Lin Xiangnan. Lin Huang's words were undeniably fierce. The City Lord of Han, the Zheng family, and the Wang family, who should have been furious, now fell silent. One reason was that everyone was deeply wary of Lin Huang's displayed strength, and the other was that they worried about the powerful forces that might be backing Lin Huang. There were many people talking just a moment ago. Why is no one stepping forward now? Lin Huang's cold words made everyone's faces flush. They all wanted to speak. But faced with the strength that had suppressed the city lord with a single sword, no one dared to stand up at that moment. Seeing that no one spoke, Lin Huang's gaze turned once again to Song Quebec Master Song. If you reveal the truth behind the Lin family massacre now, I can leave a lineage for your Song family. Humph. Nonsense. My Song family is upright and above board. I have no idea what you're talking about. Very well. I originally thought you were reluctantly involved in the Lin family massacre for some reason, but it seems that's not the case. As Lin Huang spoke, he turned around and surveyed the crowd, then said coldly, "Do you want to see my true form?" In an instant, everyone trembled, all eyes fixed on Lin Huang, eager to know who he really was. Lin Huang slowly extended his hand and removed his hood. At that moment, time seemed to fly by quickly, yet also feel painfully slow, a torment for both Lin Huang and everyone present. Once the hood was removed, Lin Huang's appearance came into view, causing everyone to widen their eyes in disbelief. Boom. Many people felt their scalps tingle, their faces filled with horror. How could this be? Lin Huang, the son of the former head of the Lin family, Lin Xiangdong, that waste with the absolute spirit body. Wasn't it said that Lin Huang was an absolute spirit body and couldn't cultivate? Why does he have such high cultivation? This doesn't make sense. Lin Huang is only 17 this year. Where did this level of cultivation come from? Just as everyone was shocked and speculating, Lin Xiangnan and Song Ke both trembled violently, exchanging glances with expressions that suggested they had seen a ghost. Did you not say this waste fell off the cliff to his death? That cliff is bottomless. Without any cultivation, how could Lin Huang survive? It's impossible, this can't be. Lin Xiangnan, you were too careless. You got me killed. Master Song, I didn't expect this either. At this moment, Lin Huang felt a sense of relief. He no longer needed to hide his identity and could openly bring all the culprits to justice. Lin Xiangnan, did you think I died after jumping off the cliff? I'm very sorry. Heaven favored me and allowed me to live, giving me a life to avenge my parents, sister, and the hundreds of people from the Lin family. At this moment, the remaining disciples of the Lin family, upon seeing Lin Huang, turned pale, some even daring not to meet his gaze. No, it's impossible. You aren't Lin Huang. Lin Huang is dead. You're an impersonator. Who said I was dead? Am I not alive and well? Lin Shan, don't you think so? Lin Xiangnan's son, Lin Shan, looked around, his face also filled with disbelief. How could you still be alive? You should have died, you waste. Lin Huang waved his hand, a surge of spiritual power flowing, directly pulling Lin Shan over. Lin Huang, let go of my son. Lin Xiangnan, did you not say I am not Lin Huang? So do you admit it now? Lin Xiangnan's face flushed, pointing at Lin Huang. You waste. I am your uncle, the current head of the Lin family. Do you not even listen to my words? A hint of mockery appeared on Lin Huang's face as he shook his head and said, from the moment you wanted to kill me and rebelled against my father, you were no longer my uncle. You want to protect your son, don't you? Then today, I will make you feel what pain is. At this moment, Lin Shan was trembling, continuously calling out to Lin Xiangnan, Father, save me, save me. Swish. With a flash of light from Lin Huang's fingertip, Lin Shan's arm was severed. Ah! The tragic sound echoed throughout the Lin family, causing Lin family's members in the distance to tremble. At this moment, Lin Shan's mother rushed out. Lin Huang, I beg you to spare my Shaner. Everything can be discussed. We are a family. You can make any request. I can agree to it. Ha! Now you know we are a family? Let me tell you, it's too late. At this moment, Lin Huang's eyes turned red, killing intent surging. One hand holding Lin Shan while pointing at everyone around. Speak out all your deeds. Let everyone in Blackwater City see the truth behind the Lin family's affairs. Chapter 68. The truth too. As he spoke, spiritual power surged in Lin Huang's palm. With a single thought, Lin Shan's life would be stained with the yellow springs. No. Lin Huang, what do you want? Some things have already happened. Doing this is of no use. I can give up the position of head of the Lin family. Let my Shaner go. What? What did you say? The position of head of the Lin family? Ha. What a joke. Since the day my parents were gone, the Lin family has already ceased to exist in my heart. Besides, now all the people of the Lin family are from your line. Surely no one has not participated in the Lin family massacre? Lin Shan's mother, with tears on her face, kept pleading with Lin Huang. Lin Huang, you grew up with Shaner. You are from the same family. If you feel wronged, just kill me and spare Shaner, I beg you. Ha. Back then, you left, saying you missed Lin Shan, that you didn't want to be apart for too long. You probably knew all the plans from the start. You all just wanted the Song family and the Tianhe gang to enter the Lin family, killing anyone in sight, making everyone from my father's line disappear from Blackwater City forever. Venomous and ruthless. None of you in this family are good people. Lin Huang, the people of the Lin family share the same roots and blood with you. Do you really want to go to the extreme? Lin Huang suddenly turned his gaze to Lin Xiangnan, his eyes bloodshot. Yes, because I know that when an avalanche occurs, no snowflake is innocent. All the people of the Lin family now deserve to die. As he spoke, Lin Huang's sword slowly pierced Lin Shan's chest, blood dripping down. And this scene made Lin Shan's mother's eyes nearly burst. No, Lin Huang, I beg you. We were wrong. We shouldn't have killed your parents. Please spare Shaner. I beg you. Tell me, why did you do this? What deal did the Song family make with you that would make them disregard the 100-year friendship between our families and act so ruthlessly? At this moment, a look of anxiety appeared on Song K's face. Everyone, do not believe this person's words. Let us go together and kill him. Although many wanted to kill Lin Huang, no one dared to step forward against his formidable strength, let alone be the first to attack him. However, Lin Huang showed no signs of hesitation. As his sword was about to pierce Lin Shan's chest, his mother could no longer hold on. Lin Huang blames us. Your uncle has used most of the resources for you because of your father, and with Song K's maneuvering, he has the idea of replacing your father. Song K's purpose is simple, to use your uncle to connect with a disciple of Chiyue Valley, hoping to have Song Yuqi join Chiyue Valley. And your father inadvertently obtained a spiritual herb that is urgently needed by an elder of Chiyue Valley. Lin's Sun clan, utter nonsense. For your son, you dare to say such things. I see your Lin family wants to become enemies with my Song family. Lin Huang glanced at the anxious Song K and calmly said, Is it just because of these reasons? There's more. Speak. The head of the Song family said you are a waste with a spiritless body, unworthy of marrying his daughter, and cannot let you influence Song Yuqi's joining Chiyue Valley, so. Lin Huang smiled slightly and shook his head, saying, For the position of family head, for a single spiritual herb, for your daughter's future, you can harm hundreds of lives. You are truly capable. At this moment, the Lord of Heishui City, along with the Zheng and Wang families, changed their expressions, looking at Lin Xiangnan and Song K with a hint of shock. These two truly have deep schemes. Such matters were hidden without a trace. If Lin Huang were not alive, this matter would have been submerged in the long river of history. It is too terrifying. People die for wealth, birds die for food. Has always been an unwritten rule in the cultivation world, but in this matter, Lin Xiangnan and Song K have gone too far. At this moment, the Lord of Heishui City turned his gaze and thought of Lin Huang's displayed talent and strength, suddenly saying, So this is the truth. Lin Xiangnan, Song K. The Tianhe gang was exterminated outside Heishui City at the same time. Could it also be your doing? Killing people to silence them, truly seamless. And you two actually wanted to trick me and Lin Dao friends into becoming enemies. I was almost deceived by you. Lin Xiangnan and Song K's expressions changed, and they hurriedly spoke. Lord Han, my Song family and Lin family manage 30% of Heishui City's industries. If something happens, Heishui City will surely be affected. We hope the Lord will, for the sake of many years of friendship, stop Lin Huang. The Lord of Heishui City, Han Zhong, was cursing inwardly at this moment. Wanting to use this to threaten me into taking action. I, Han Zhong, am not someone who cannot see the situation clearly. Moreover, I cannot defeat Lin Huang. You should take care of yourselves. Lin Huang, my earlier actions were indeed my duty as the Lord of a city. Since you sent a message for me to come, I will act as a witness today. The words of Lord Han caused Lin Xiangnan and Song K's expressions to change drastically. They knew that, facing such a powerful existence as Lin Huang, He chose to sit back and watch the tiger fight. At this moment, the long sword in Lin Huang's hand had already pierced Lin Shan's chest by an inch. If it continued to go deeper, it could injure his internal organs. Lin Huang, do not harm my family. Let Shaner go. I alone will bear all the blame. Ha ha ha. Lin Huang laughed heartily, looking at Lin Xiangnan's righteous appearance, and coldly said, not harming your family is truly a joke coming from your mouth. Moreover, I tell you, you have no right to choose. You alone cannot bear the lives of my parents and clansmen. I have an important piece of news. I will exchange this news for my son's life. What news? Lin Huang, if you let my son go, I will tell you this news. A flash of killing intent flickered in Lin Huang's eyes as he coldly said, if you don't say it, then there's no need to say it. Do not let me say that the leader of the Tianhe gang, Luo Tianhe, is still alive. Boom. A rumble echoed in Lin Huang's mind, gripping his sword tightly, yet it trembled slightly. Where is he? Not clear. I have been looking for him for a long time. It is said that he has changed his name and is hiding on the eastern street of Heishui City. Uft. The long sword pierced through Lin Shan's chest, blood gushing out, and Lin Xiangnan and his wife's eyes were about to burst. Their screams of pain and anger echoing throughout the Lin family estate. Shaner, my Shaner. Lin Huang. I have already told you the news about the leader of the Tianhe gang. Why do you still want to kill my son? Lin Huang coldly replied. I never promised to spare him, and I have no intention of sparing anyone from the Lin family. Lin Huang, you will not have a good death. You will not have a good death. Lin Huang threw Lin Shan's corpse aside, coldly staring at all the people of the Lin family, and said, none of you will survive today. With a movement, the sword sang, and in the next second, all disciples and kin of the Lin family began to fall one by one, blood flowing, and the ground had already turned crimson. Some tried to escape, but could not outrun Lin Huang's sword light. The lord of Heishui City, along with the Zheng and Wang families, watched Lin Huang's massacre with their hearts racing. This child has suppressed his hatred for too long. This eruption truly turned the place into a river of blood, leaving no survivors. This strength, perhaps no one in the entire Heishui City can compare to or suppress. At this moment, Song Ke was already terrified, quietly retreating behind the crowd and fleeing from the Lin family. In just half a stick of incense's time, apart from Lin Xiangnan and his wife, everyone in the Lin family had fallen in a pool of blood. Lin Xiangnan looked at the corpses on the ground and the stained earth, the light in his eyes dimming little by little. It's over, it's over, the Lin family is finished. Lin Huang, as a disciple of the Lin family, you harm your own kin. You are unworthy to be a descendant of the Lin family. Lin Huang coldly replied, I admit my father spent a lot of resources on me, but I know very well that the resources for all the disciples of the Lin family have not decreased at all. For this, my father had very little time for cultivation. He devoted his whole life to the Lin family. Therefore, you all must die today. With a single sword, he ended Lin Xiangnan's wife's life, and the sword then pierced Lin Xiangnan's chest. This scene made everyone present feel their scalp tingle. Even Lord Hanzhong of Heishui City had his eyelids twitching. This kid is a ruthless character. He must not be provoked. Lord Hanzhong instantly stood up and cupped his fists towards Lin Huang, saying, Lin Huang, now that you have avenged your great grievance, the Lin family will be under your control again. This is a happy ending, and Lin brother in the spirit world should be at peace. Lin Huang looked at the sky, a tear sliding down his cheek, slowly closing his eyes. The Lin family has already died in my heart after my father's passing. From now on, there will be no Lin family in Heishui City. Lord Hanzhong's eyelids twitched again as he spoke. Lin Huang, with your current cultivation, you can surely lead the Lin family to unprecedented heights, showcasing unparalleled brilliance. Do you really not want that? Lin Huang turned around, looking at Lord Hanzhong, the heads of the Zheng and Wang families, a hint of mockery appearing at the corner of his mouth. From today on, wherever I, Lin Huang, am, that is where the Lin family will be. In this vast world, there will surely be a more suitable place for my Lin family. Chapter 69, Various Reactions After Speaking. Lin Huang turned to look at the entire Lin family estate, murmuring, Dad, Mom, little sister, all my uncles, I have avenged you. You should be at peace in the afterlife. Forgive me for not being able to stay here. Father, you should understand me. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang waved his hand, collecting the storage ring from Lin Xiangnan's hand, then seized the Lin family's treasury and stored it in his space, soaring into the sky. Heading straight for the Song family. Lord Han, with the Lin family's demise, It seems the Song family will not escape disaster. I wonder if the Lord has any plans? Han Zhong looked at the head of the Zheng family and the head of the Wang family, and calmly said, "This is the end of my Heishui city, but also its rebirth. Since we cannot keep Emperor Lin, we will take this opportunity to announce to the outside world that Heishui city is just and fair, intolerant of evil, and offers everyone a fair chance. Welcoming all cultivators from across the world to strengthen the power and influence of Heishui city. Your insight is commendable, City Lord. What about the properties of the Song and Lin families?" Han Zhong turned to look at the two, calmly saying, "Some things shouldn't be rushed. The properties won't run away and cannot be touched before Emperor Lin leaves Heishui city." The Song family. Song Ke hurried back to the family and immediately summoned all family members. "Quick, pack your things and leave Heishui city immediately." "Head, what's wrong? Has something happened?" "Emperor Lin has returned and is currently wreaking havoc in the Lin family. Hurry and let everyone escape, or it will be too late." Everyone in the Song family was stunned by Song K's words, and the next moment frowned, saying, "Head, are you mistaken? First of all, Emperor Lin is already dead. Even if he is not, what can a useless absolute spirit body do to force my Song family to flee Heishui city? Exactly, he is just a useless person. If he is not dead, I could crush him with one hand." Song Ke said angrily, "A bunch of fools, I don't want to explain to you. Leave immediately. That is an order. Head, Yuchi is now a disciple of Chiyue Valley. Who would dare to act against my Song family? Yeah, with Chiyue Valley around. What do we have to fear?" Just as everyone was feeling proud that Song Yuchi had joined Chiyue Valley and thought no one would dare to touch the Song family, a sword light descended from the sky, crashing down onto the main hall of the Song family. Boom! The sword light instantly sliced through the entire hall, and the cracks on the ground spread throughout the Song family estate. Wooden fragments flew, and shattered stones shot in all directions. Everyone felt a tremor as if the earth was shaking, leaving them dizzy. In an instant, all members of the Song family converged towards the location of the hall. They saw Emperor Lin descending from the sky with a long sword, landing on the Song family square. Boom! The moment everyone saw Emperor Lin, their scalps went numb. Is he really Emperor Lin? He is not dead. How is that possible? Isn't Emperor Lin an absolute spirit body, a useless physique that cannot cultivate? How does he have such powerful strength? Daring to act recklessly in the Song family, no matter who he is, he must die. Emperor Lin looked coldly at the more than 300 members of the Song family before him. Surely no one is unaware that your head of the family united with Lin Xiangnan to wipe out my father's lineage? At this moment, many in the Song family jumped out directly. So what if we know? You, Emperor Lin, are a useless person who has somehow gained a bit of strength. Do you know that my Song family is backed by Chiyue Valley now? Exactly, just a useless person. You probably don't know that Chiyue Valley has Earth Immortal Golden Core cultivators. A faint smile appeared on Emperor Lin's lips. You just need to answer me. Yes or no. At this moment, Song Ke's son, Song Yuchi's brother, arrogantly stepped forward, pointing at Emperor Lin, and said, "Emperor Lin, you're just a useless person. Thankfully, my sister didn't marry you, and now she has entered Chiyue Valley. Look at you, daring to come to my Song family and act recklessly. Do you know that if my sister finds out, she will surely tear you to pieces?" Seeing the other's arrogant expression, Emperor Lin revealed a cold smile. "Still trying to scare me when death is imminent? Don't say it's Chiyue Valley. Even if an immortal came, today I will destroy your entire Song family." As soon as Emperor Lin finished speaking, he shook the long sword in his hand, leaped into the air, and in an instant, sword lights rained down, shooting towards everyone in the Song family. Poochie, poochie, poochie. In the blink of an eye, dozens of people died directly under the rain of sword light, which changed the expressions of Song Ke and several elders drastically. Let's all attack together and eliminate him. More than 10 people soared into the sky, attacking directly towards Emperor Lin. Emperor Lin's aura surged, and he instantly unleashed WNLNYN. Roar. A ripple appeared, and everyone's attacks were instantly destroyed. They were all knocked back, spitting blood and falling to the ground. At this moment, everyone in the Song family had blood flowing from their ears, their souls shaken, their faces filled with pain, and many with lower cultivation levels were directly killed by the shockwave. While stabilizing his own soul, Song Ke looked at Emperor Lin, his eyes flashing with shock. Is this an attack of sound waves? Could it be a high-level Earth tier technique? Several elders swayed, looking at the corpses all over the ground, their eyes bloodshot. Emperor Lin's cultivation has probably reached the high level of the innate realm. Could it be that today is truly the end of my Song family? No. My Song family cannot be destroyed like this. Emperor Lin, we know nothing of your family's affairs. It was all Song K's doing. Haha. The Song family is indeed shameless. But since I have come to the Song family today, what you say doesn't count. Only what I say counts. Today, as Emperor Lin, I represent the lives of hundreds of my Lin family and announce the death of everyone in the Song family to comfort the spirits of my Lin family in heaven. As his voice fell, the sword light rose, and the entire Song family turned into a hell of slaughter. The killing with the long sword and the might of WNLNYN caused those who were trying to escape to suffer in agony. Rolling on the ground. Don't kill me, spare us. My son, Emperor Lin, I didn't participate in the Lin family's affairs, spare me. Emperor Lin, we grew up together. Please spare me. Faced with the miserable cries and pleas for mercy, Emperor Lin showed no signs of compassion. For he knew that those in the Lin family back then must have suffered even more tragically and helplessly. Emperor Lin had become numb. But his thoughts were incredibly firm, to destroy the entire Song family. Hundreds of people fell under Emperor Lin's sword, their bodies lying all over the ground, blood flowing like rivers. Song K, with blood flowing from his mouth, struggled to rise, looking at the scene before him, as if going mad. The Song family is gone. All dead. Ha ha, all dead. I, Song K, am the center of the Song family. At this moment, Song K's son crawled out from under the corpses. Fear written all over his face as he grabbed Song K's arm. Dad, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Seeing his son's terrified expression, Song K turned to glare at Emperor Lin with bloodshot eyes. Emperor Lin, don't be smug. Today, you destroy my Song family. And my daughter Yuchi will definitely kill you, ensuring your Lin family is completely cut off. Emperor Lin looked at the maddened Song K and smiled slightly. Don't worry. I won't spare Song Yuchi either. No one from your Song family will survive. As the sword light flickered, Song K was directly decapitated. His expression one of dying without closing his eyes. Don't kill me. You just said I was a useless person, right? If I'm a useless person, you have a marriage contract with my sister. Please let me go for my sister's sake. I can have her give you money, spirit stones, resources, whatever you want. My sister can provide. The entire Song family is my enemy, and your sister is no exception. Be a good person in your next life. Don't. Poochie. The long sword sliced through his throat, blood staining Emperor Lin's long robe, but he didn't care at all. As his figure flashed, he collected all the resources of the Song family and soared into the sky, disappearing without a trace. In just one day, the two major families of Heishui City were exterminated, and this news swept through the surrounding thousands of miles like a tornado. Have you heard? The two major families of Heishui City, the Lin family and the Song family, have been exterminated. Of course I heard. And I also heard the one responsible for this is Emperor Lin, the son of the former head of the Lin family. That's impossible. Isn't Emperor Lin an absolute spirit body? He can't cultivate. Everyone in Heishui City knows that he cannot cultivate. How could he possibly do this? Regardless, this incident has caused quite a stir. What do you mean by that? You think Song family Song Yuchi is now a disciple of Chiyue Valley, and it is said that she is being trained with great emphasis. Her talent is outstanding. Even if the Lin Emperor destroyed the Song family, as long as Song Yuchi is safe, what awaits the Lin Emperor will be a disaster. Chapter 70. Chiyue Valley. After the Lin Emperor exterminated the Lin and Song families, he directly went to the east of the city, hiding his figure among the buildings on the street. His divine sense covered the surrounding streets and alleys, and his gaze swept over the bustling crowd. However, after searching for 2 hours, with the sun about to set, he found nothing. Where exactly is Luo Tiana hiding? If he can't find him today, and the news spreads completely, the other party will definitely escape, and it will be like finding a needle in a haystack. Hot porridge and fried dough sticks. Just as the Lin Emperor was anxious, a sudden call of a vendor reached his ears. The Lin Emperor looked at the old man in surprise, puzzled. Wasn't he always in the west of the city? Why did he run so far to the east to buy hot porridge and fried dough sticks? Just as the Lin Emperor was in doubt, he saw the old man carrying a pole walk up to a vendor. Big brother, want a bowl of hot porridge? No, go aside. Don't be so angry. The Lin and Song families are quite furious. They just got exterminated, don't you know? The vendor suddenly looked up, his demeanor changing completely. What do you mean? What does an old man mean? I just want to sell hot porridge and fried dough sticks to support my family. With your temper, I see you are definitely in for some trouble today. The Tianhe gang does evil and goes against the right. They deserve to die. The vendor spoke loudly while moving forward with his pole. At this moment, the vendor's expression changed. He looked around, his eyes flashing with brilliance. Then anxiously packed up his things and hurried toward the city outskirts. From above, the Lin Emperor's eyes lit up at this scene. Just as the other party reached the street, he leaped down and blocked his way. Luo Tianhe, the leader of the Tianhe gang, where are you going? The old man trembled, then hoarsely said, Young man, you must have mistaken me. I'm just a vendor. I might mistake you, but the spiritual energy surging in your body cannot be wrong. Even if you try to hide it, you can't deceive me. The old man trembled and shouted loudly to the street, Everyone come help me. This person won't let me go home. In an instant, hundreds of people surrounded them, all pointing at the Lin Emperor and saying, Young man, how can you bully an old man? Yes, you dress quite well. Why is your heart so wicked? Hypocritical. At this moment, a hint of a smile flashed in the old man's eyes as he took a step back, trying to use the crowd to escape. Just then, the Lin Emperor unleashed Wanlongyan, merely controlling its power. Roar. In an instant, a terrifying air current swept through the entire street, causing everyone to cover their ears and crouch down in pain. The old man swayed, but stood his ground. Luo Tianhe, you should know who I am. Even if you deny your identity, you can't leave alive. Ha ha. The old man turned around, tearing off a human skin mask, revealing a scarred face with murderous intent in his eyes. Lin Emperor, you shouldn't have come looking for me. You have already avenged yourself by killing Lin Xiangnan's lineage and exterminating the Song family. I came to ask you about the humiliation of my sister. The Lin Emperor's words caused Luo Tianhe's expression to change drastically, taking a step back and assuming an attacking posture. This was all arranged by Lin Xiangnan. You should ask your uncle. Taking a deep breath, the Lin Emperor revealed a bitter smile. Sister, today I will avenge you. I hope you can see this scene in the spirit world and find peace. As his voice fell, a surge of aura emanated from the Lin Emperor, pressing down on the other party. Thud. Unable to bear the pressure from the Lin Emperor, Luo Tianhe knelt on the ground, using all his strength to try to break free, but to no avail. Watching the Lin Emperor approach step by step, Luo Tianhe trembled in fear. Lin Emperor, I was wrong. Spare me. I will give you 100,000 silver, 100,000 spirit stones. I will give you all my resources. Let me go. A long sword appeared in the Lin Emperor's hand, and in a flash, Luo Tianhe's root was severed. Ah! The intense pain made Luo Tianhe scream heart-wrenchingly. Rolling on the ground. Luo Tianhe, whether my sister forgives you or not is her business. I am only responsible for sending you to meet my sister. As he spoke, the long sword flashed again, severing all the tendons in Luo Tianhe's hands and feet. At this moment, Luo Tianhe could be considered a useless person, with all the movable parts of his body broken. Lin Emperor, you will die a horrible death. You will die a horrible death. The Lin Emperor smiled slightly and said, No need to be stubborn. Who dies a horrible death will soon be revealed. At this moment, everyone around watched in shock and began to change their attitudes, pointing and whispering. So he was pretending, even wearing a mask. What a fraud. Shameless, actually deceiving our feelings. Kill him. Kill him. Looking at the crowd surrounding him, Luo Tianhe was filled with fear. What do you all want? In the gaps of the crowd, the Lin Emperor's gaze met Luo Tianhe's, revealing a hint of relief, while Luo Tianhe's eyes were filled with pleading and longing. After a long time, the crowd dispersed. Luo Tianhe was already completely broken, his bones shattered, his organs ruptured, with not a single good place on his body. Even his head was crushed, blood staining the street, yet no one cared. The Lin Emperor didn't even look back, quickly chasing after the old man selling hot porridge and fried dough sticks. Old man, wait. Oh, young man, I've been looking for you for a long time. The money you gave me last time was too much, enough to buy my entire belongings. Thank you, old man. What do you mean? Young man, are you confused? Why thank me? Chapter 71. The call from the mountain gate. Looking at the old man's puzzled expression, the Lin Emperor used his divine sense multiple times, but found nothing. Could it be that I overthought it? This old man is just an ordinary vendor selling hot porridge and fried dough sticks, and all of this is just a coincidence. Huh. Old man, give me a bowl of hot porridge and 2 fried dough sticks. Okay. The fried dough sticks and hot porridge seemed freshly made, scaldingly hot, and still delicious. The Lin Emperor ate slowly this time, and only finished the last piece of fried dough sticks when the sun had completely set, a tear sliding down his eye. The old man calmly waited for the Lin Emperor, showing no signs of impatience. Old man, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. It's fine. This is what I do. I naturally need to be patient. It's just like those cultivators. Once you do something, you must have perseverance and your own persistence. It's just a different division of labor. The Lin Emperor's heart shook. He looked deeply at the old man, then stood up and said, "In the future, I might not be able to eat this hot porridge and fried dough sticks anymore. I hope you do better, old man." 100 taels silver note fell, and the Lin Emperor turned to leave. The old man looked at the Lin Emperor's back and smiled slightly. "You are an interesting young man who will have the chance to eat this again. But in just one day, you have killed too many people. Your temperament might be affected. I hope you don't fall into the path of evil because of this." The Lin Emperor walked on the street for a long time, took a deep breath, expelled the gloomy emotions within him, and looked towards the mountains outside the city. "Chiyue Valley, Songyuchi, I am coming." Leaving Heishui City, the Lin Emperor swiftly flew towards the direction of Chiyue Valley. At this moment, within Chiyue Valley, Songyuchi had broken through to the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment stage. Her strength greatly increased. Great! In just over half a year, I never expected my cultivation to reach the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment stage. It seems that it won't be long before I qualify to break through to the innate realm. At the mountaintop, Songyuchi's master looked at her with a beaming smile, filled with pride. "Yuchi, you are truly my pride, the pride of Chiyue Valley. Thank you for the praise, master. Yuchi has come this far thanks to your guidance." "Good. Not arrogant or impatient. Very well. You have already caught the attention of the Valley Master. I believe once you step into the innate realm, the Valley Master will surely appoint you as the future of Chiyue Valley. At that time, you will be a shining star within tens of thousands of miles, unmatched by anyone." At this moment, Songyuchi's eyes sparkled with pride, as if it wouldn't be long before she became an existence that no one dared to provoke. Just then, a young woman flew over and bowed to her. "Greetings, Master. What brings you here in such a hurry?" "Master, I've just received news that something happened in Heishui City." Both women changed their expressions, coldly asking, "What happened in Heishui City?" It is said that the Lin family and the Song family, two major families in Heishui City, were exterminated. Boom. The young woman's words made Songyuchi's vision go dark. A roaring sound echoed in her mind, and she nearly fell to the ground. What did you say? The Lin family and the Song family were exterminated? Is this true?" "Absolutely true. Who dares to exterminate my Song family? Do you know who did it?" According to the news, it was said to be the work of Lin Huang, the son of the former head of the Lin family. Songyuchi's eyes instantly widened in disbelief. "What did you say?" "Lin Huang. Impossible, he is dead. Besides, he is a spirit-severing body and cannot cultivate. Even if he were alive, how could he possibly have the ability to destroy two major families?" That's how the news is spreading. However, according to the person who conveyed the message, that person possesses great strength and was able to fight the city lord of Heishui City without losing ground. At this moment, Songyuchi's master frowned, equally shocked. Able to fight the city lord of Heishui City without losing ground? The city lord has reached the 9th level of the innate realm. If that person can contend with him, then his cultivation must also be at the 9th level of the innate realm. "Master, Lin Huang is a spirit-severing body. It absolutely cannot be him. Yuchi, regardless of whether it was Lin Huang or not, whether he is dead or alive, Lin Huang has a betrothal with you. When he encountered great calamity, and now that you have entered Chiyue Valley, and such an incident has occurred, there must be an explanation." "What do you mean, Master?" "My meaning is clear. You may inherit the position of Valley Master in the future, and you cannot be bound by a betrothal. Moreover, with your Song family being exterminated, there must be a resolution. Otherwise, everyone will think Chiyue Valley is easy to bully, and who would want to join us?" Songyuchi was initially afraid her master would learn the truth, but upon hearing these words, the stone in her heart finally dropped. "Master, I will investigate the matter immediately and notify you as soon as I have news." As soon as Songyuchi's voice fell, a thunderous sound echoed from outside the mountain gate. "Songyuchi, come out and die." Boom. The sound penetrated the protective array, startling many elders and disciples within Chiyue Valley. Upon hearing this voice, Songyuchi's body trembled violently, as she realized the voice resembled Lin Huang's. "Master, focus on your cultivation. I will see what kind of ability this person has to dare run wild in Chiyue Valley." With that, she flew up, heading straight for the mountain gate. Songyuchi frowned in contemplation for a moment before also darting down the mountain. At the mountain gate, Lin Huang stood with a cold expression, hands behind his back, his eyes filled with undisguised killing intent. A passage appeared in the protective array, and dozens of people from Chiyue Valley streamed out, including Song Yuqi's master, Ku Shui-ro. However, when everyone saw Lin Huang's youthful appearance, they were momentarily stunned, disbelief etched on their faces. This person is so young. Why did that sound wave just now resonate through the sect? At this age, he looked to be only 17 or 18, even with exceptional talent. How could he have reached the innate realm? As the crowd was shocked, Ku Shui-ro frowned and addressed Lin Huang. Who are you? Where do you come from? And why are you shouting at the gate of Chiyue Valley? If you don't give us an explanation today, it may not be easy for you to leave. Lin Huang's gaze swept over the dozens of women, and his brow furrowed slightly. Where is Song Yuqi? Let her come out to see me. Impudent. How dare you speak to me, an elder of Chiyue Valley, like that at such a young age? You're seeking death. At this moment, from a concealed spot within Chiyue Valley, Song Yuqi shook with disbelief as she saw Lin Huang outside the mountain gate. It's him. He really is Lin Huang. He really isn't dead? How could this be? Did Lin Huang truly exterminate the Lin family and my Song family? What has he experienced in these past 6 months? A spirit-severing body cannot cultivate. How did he do it? No, if I go out now to take revenge for the Song family, Lin Huang will definitely reveal what he knows. If it reaches the ears of the elders, or even the Valley Master, it might affect my future in Chiyue Valley. Lin Huang, be a bit more arrogant. Only then can you provoke my master and the elders of Chiyue Valley. At that time, I wouldn't even have to lift a finger. Though Song Yuqi did not step out to confront Lin Huang. Her tightly clenched fists and the killing intent in her eyes indicated her anger over the destruction of the Song family. Outside the mountain gate, Lin Huang looked at Ku Shui-ro and said, I said I want to see Song Yuqi. I came here today only to find her. It has nothing to do with anyone else. 2 female disciples at the Foundation establishment stage flew out, pointing their swords at Lin Huang. How dare you? At such a young age, you are disrespectful. Do you seek death by speaking to an elder of Chiyue Valley like this? The 2 wielded their swords, aiming for Lin Huang's limbs. Facing their attack, Lin Huang casually waved his hand, unleashing a burst of spiritual energy. The swords in their hands shattered, and they were sent flying dozens of meters back, struggling to steady themselves. The turbulent spiritual energy within them and the blood seeping from their mouths made everyone intake a cold breath, utterly astonished. This person, what kind of force is he from? At such a young age, he possesses such powerful cultivation. It's unbelievable. Chapter 72. Siege. Lin Huang's display of power shocked everyone at the mountain gate of Chiyue Valley. After all, at 17 years old, possessing such cultivation strength was truly hard to believe. What a powerful young man. I wonder which sect's genius he is. He is extraordinary. In Sienua sect, Song Yuqi hid in a corner, watching the scene outside with wide eyes, filled with disbelief. He isn't a spirit-severing body? Wasn't he supposed to be a useless person who couldn't cultivate? Why is this happening? Not only can he cultivate, but why is he so strong? At this moment, Song Yuqi felt despair, loss, and unease, but soon she suppressed all of it. As long as Chiyue Valley exists, even if you reach the innate realm, you can't kill me. At this moment, Song Yuqi's master also frowned, a look of disbelief on her face. What a bold kid. You are the first to dare to run wild at the gate of Chiyue Valley. Today, I will cut you down. With that, Ku Shui-ro soared into the air, exuding the aura of a peak innate realm cultivator, and swiped her hand toward Lin Huang. The aura, radiating with soft water energy, surged toward Lin Huang, who swiftly met it with his sword. Boom. As their attacks collided, terrifying ripples spread outwards, and neither Ku Shui-ro nor Lin Huang stopped. Instead, they engaged in a face-to-face battle, each move faster than the last. Bang, 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 buzz, buzz, moonshadow dance. Only then did Ku Shui-ro see the gentle moonlight emanating from her hands, and in the next moment, a full moon seemingly from the night sky appeared, descending towards Lin Huang. The long sword in Lin Huang's hand emitted terrifying sword intent fluctuations, and he struck at that full moon with the sword. Crack! A burst of flowing light erupted in the air, spreading outwards, but at that moment, Lin Huang unleashed 10,000 dragons' roar. Roar! The thunderous roar reverberated all around, and Ku Shui-ro, already affected by Lin Huang's attack, felt a sharp pain in her sea of consciousness under 10,000 dragons' roar, her spirit in turmoil. Her face changed dramatically, and she hurriedly retreated. Meanwhile, the dozens of people at the mountain gate also looked pained, feeling as if their heads were about to explode. Ku Shui Ro landed, continuously suppressing the pain in her spirit while swallowing the blood that was about to spill from her mouth. The look she cast at Lin Huang was filled with immense shock. Is this 10,000 dragons roar? My disciple hasn't sent news for a long time. Has she fallen into your hands? Has Zhang Crazy also been caught by you? Lin Huang didn't expect the opponent to recognize 10,000 dragons roar so quickly. Shocked, he moved through the air, with spiritual energy surging on his long sword, directly stabbing at her. When you plot against others, it's when others plot against you. The two fought again, and the turbulence in their spirits caused Ku Shui Ro's combat power to drop significantly, clearly falling into a disadvantage in a short time. Elder Ku actually fell into a disadvantage? Elder Ku had reached the peak of the innate realm for 10 years, with pure and condensed spiritual energy. How old is this kid? How could he suppress Elder Ku? Just as everyone was in shock, Lin Huang's long sword struck Ku Shui Ro's arm, and in an instant, several drops of blood flew into the air. Don't panic, Junior Sister Ku. I'll come to help you. Another person flew up in front of the mountain gate of the Xianyu sect, a long sword in hand flashing with terrifying cold light, joining the battle. The three figures clashed in the air, their moves dazzling, and the scattered aura swept through, whipping up a hurricane in the mountains below. Lin Huang's perfected Pure Yang sword technique and Thunderclap sword technique came one after another, and with his massive spiritual and physical strength, he firmly resisted the siege of the two peak innate realm experts. How is he doing this? With one person's strength. To face two peak innate realm experts from the Xianyu sect, this strength is a bit abnormal. Mainly, how old is he? This kind of powerhouse was provoked by that Song Yuqi, and she is hiding in the sect and not showing up. How can such a person become a key training target in our Xianyu sect? Exactly. Someone who has only joined the Xianyu sect for a little over half a year is now timid as a mouse. What virtue or ability does he have to receive 3 times our resources? It's unfair. All right, is there really absolute fairness in this world? Who told him to possess a 5-element spiritual body? At this moment, Lin Huang was fully committed to facing the siege. The sword light flickered as he steadily defended against the two. If I don't hand over Song Yuqi today, I will kill one person I see from the Xianyu sect, and if I see 10, I will kill 10, making your Xianyu sect never know peace. Brat, who do you think you are? In the territory of the Xianyu sect, it's not your place to be reckless. If you want to kill my disciple, dream on. If you don't quickly retreat, I will find out your background and destroy your entire family, exterminating your sect. Ku Shui Ro's words made Lin Huang's face turn cold as he unleashed 10,000 dragons roar again. Roar. Under the powerful sound wave, the two elders of the Xianyu sect instantly felt their heads splitting, their spirits in turmoil. Just then, the two figures retreated, and Lin Huang's feet had already kicked against the chests of the two. Bang! Bang! The two spewed blood and flew out, crashing down at the entrance of the Xianyu sect. Everyone felt a wave of fear spreading. After all, defeating two peak innate realm experts by oneself was already incredibly defiant, and this was directly defeating 2 of them, which was unfathomable in everyone's eyes. Elder, are you all right? This person's strength is too strong. Quickly notify the Valley Master. Lin Huang stood in the void with his sword, pointing it at the people of the Xianyu sect, and said, hand over Song Yuqi. I do not wish to be enemies with your Xianyu sect. I hope you do not force me. And you, Song Yuqi's master, I originally did not want to kill more, but your words just now leave me no choice. Cough, cough, cough. Brat, I admit your strength is formidable, your talent is astonishing, but you want to kill in my Xianyu sect? You are not qualified. Exactly. You have some cultivation, but don't know the heavens from the earth. Do you think my Xianyu sect is a soft persimmon? Whether it is a soft persimmon or not, we will know after a try. Today, not only will I kill Song Yuqi, but I will also kill you. Lin Huang's finger was pointing directly at Song Yuqi's master, Ku Shui Ro. As soon as Lin Huang finished speaking, a terrifying aura erupted from within the Xianyu sect, accompanied by a cold voice. Dare to cause trouble in my Xianyu sect and claim to kill people? You have quite the audacity. The incoming pressure made Lin Huang frown, a hint of seriousness appearing in his eyes. A streak of flowing light shot from the back mountain, stopping in midair. Standing in the void, clad in a white robe, with a glazed crown on her head and long hair like a black waterfall gently swaying in the breeze, her eyes, radiating with the brilliance of stars, gave off a strong sense of oppression. Although the woman approaching was stunningly beautiful, Lin Huang could see a sense of brutality and arrogance in her eyes, which made him feel very uncomfortable. Greetings, Valley Master. Humph. My CNU sect's 2 elders teamed up and still couldn't capture a mere kid. If this gets out, my CNU sect will become a laughingstock in the cultivation world. We are incompetent. Please punish us, Valley Master. At this moment, Lin Huang looked at the woman standing in midair, and he immediately understood that her cultivation had already broken through the innate realm, reaching the golden core stage of a terrestrial immortal. Brat, who are you, and from which sect do you come? Facing the cold inquiry, Lin Huang coldly replied, You don't need to worry about which sect I come from. I came today to seek revenge for Song Yuqi. Your CNU sect won't shelter a heartless, scheming, and shameless person, right? Good kid, your tone is quite big. My CNU sect doesn't need your judgment to do things. Since you dare to create trouble at my CNU sect's mountain gate, then don't think about leaving today. As the Valley Master of the CNU sect finished speaking, she slowly extended her hand, and in the next second, spiritual energy surged in the air, forming a giant hand that covered dozens of meters, directly descending towards Lin Huang. Feeling the terrifying attack, Lin Huang's expression became serious, and he exerted all his strength to unleash his sword techniques, facing the giant hand coming from the sky. Boom! A loud bang erupted as Lin Huang slashed through the giant hand, but in the next second, it restored to its original form. Meanwhile, the long sword in Lin Huang's hand shattered, and he fell from the sky, the immense recoil causing his internal spiritual energy to surge uncontrollably. And he couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Uft. Is this the strength of the golden core stage of a terrestrial immortal? It truly is a huge dividing line in the cultivation world. It is just too powerful, something the innate realm cannot contend with. Chapter 73. Golden Core. While Lin Huang was in shock, looking at the giant palm about to fall from above, he had no choice but to enter the space. Boom! The giant palm descended, directly smashing the ground down nearly a meter, leaving a massive handprint that shocked everyone within dozens of meters. Dust filled the air, and it took a long time to gradually dissipate. Humph! This kid dares to cause trouble in my CNU sect. Let us see if you live or die this time. The Valley Master was a golden core stage expert. With this palm coming down, he would undoubtedly die. At this moment, Ku Shui Ro revealed a hint of a mocking smile. Stupid kid, ignorant and arrogant. Dying like this is too good for you. In the CNU sect, Song Yuqi, who was hiding, saw this scene, her eyes sparkling with excitement. Even if you have cultivation, you are still a complete waste. Just like a fool. Although I regret not being able to kill you myself, it has spared me a lot of trouble. At this moment, the master of Chiyue Valley frowned, using his divine sense to search under the palm imprint, but he couldn't find any trace of Lin Huang. With his cultivation level, it's impossible for him to escape my attack range, so why has he suddenly disappeared? Does this person possess a 9th grade teleportation talisman? No way. 9th grade talismans correspond to Tribulation realm powerhouses, and there are very few people in the entire eastern region who have Tribulation realm cultivation. How could he possibly possess such a treasure? With a slight frown, the master of Chiyue Valley turned to Ku Shui Ro and said, This person was provoked by that Song Yuqi. Where is she now? Reporting to the master, Yuqi is currently in her residence cultivating. I told her not to come out. Humph. That person just said Song Yuqi is heartless and cunning. There must be something fishy about this. Ku Shui Ro trembled and hurriedly spoke. Master, that kid is just talking nonsense. He is resentful because Yuqi called off the engagement. Is that so? Absolutely true. Whether it's true or false will be clear upon confrontation. Have her come to the main hall to see me. In the space, Lin Huang spat out a mouthful of blood again. And upon seeing the master of Chiyue Valley from a distance, he frowned. This woman is indeed powerful, but she seems unaware of the news regarding Song Yuqi and the situation in Heishui City. All right, I'll see what you all are up to. If you are all in cahoots, I will destroy you. If you have good intentions, I will spare you. He turned around, took half a bowl of spiritual spring water from the spring, drank it in one gulp, and began to circulate his cultivation method. A massive force erupted within him, and Lin Huang's injuries quickly healed. Under the powerful force of the spiritual spring water, his cultivation began to rise rapidly. In an instant, the mysterious power in the entire space started to gather wildly towards Lin Huang. In the main hall of Chiyue Valley, Song Yuqi knelt before the master, her face filled with terror. Song Yuqi, do you know the identity of that person? Reporting to the master, that person is Lin Huang, the son of Lin Xiangdong, the former head of the Lin family in Heishui City. Lin Huang, How old is he this year? Reporting to the master, he is 17 this year. Boom. Song Yuqi's words made everyone in the main hall feel their scalps tingle, their minds buzzing. 17? At such an age? He has reached a level that others take decades of hard work to attain. What kind of monstrous talent is this? Indeed, his talent is astonishing. And he is only 17. At such a young age, reaching this level of cultivation, what kind of talent is this? Even the master of Chiyue Valley, who has reached the golden core stage, could not help but show a look of shock. Song Yuqi, I ask you, why has Lin Huang come to seek you? Is there any deep-seated hatred between you? Reporting to the master, my Song family was just exterminated the day before yesterday. It's because he had an engagement with one of my disciples, and he might want to eliminate me to prevent future troubles since I destroyed the engagement. Is that all? A glimmer of gold flashed in Song Yuqi's eyes, and she hurriedly spoke without daring to raise her head. I heard that the head of the Lin family, Lin Xiangdong, was secretly colluded with outsiders and killed by his uncle, Lin Xiangnan. He came for revenge and happened to find my father discussing family business with Lin Xiangnan. So he thought my Song family was also secretly colluding and involved in the Lin family's tragedy. He indiscriminately exterminated my Song family, killing hundreds of people. My disciples are truly heartbroken. As she spoke, Song Yuqi began to cry, appearing pitiful. The master of Chiyue Valley sighed and turned to look at Elder Ku. Elder Ku, is what Song Yuqi said true? Elder Ku Shui Ro knew very well that Song Yuqi might become a candidate for the backup master of Chiyue Valley. If successful, she could soar to great heights, suppressing many elders. Song Yuqi must not have any accidents. Reporting to the master, what Yuqi said is true. Moreover, I know that Lin Huang has been an absolute spirit body since childhood and cannot cultivate. Now, more than half a year later, he has such strength. This is no longer a matter of talent. I am afraid only demonic sect techniques can achieve such abilities. The master of Chiyue Valley nodded slightly, looking deeply at Song Yuqi. Now that your Song family has been exterminated, it is inappropriate for us to go to Heishui City, lest the Eastern Region Academy accuse Chiyue Valley of overreaching. You have my condolences. From today onwards, Song Yuqi will become a core disciple of Chiyue Valley and will be given key training. Notify the entire sect. Additionally, inform the disciples to observe the surroundings. Once Lin Huang's whereabouts are discovered, notify me immediately. The words of the sect master of Xian Yu sect left everyone stunned. What does this mean? Lin Huang is not dead. That's impossible. Under the master's palm, he couldn't have escaped. There must be a problem. That kid must have escaped. Leaving the main hall, a trace of a smile and a hint of worry appeared in Song Yuqi's eyes. Lin Huang, did you expect that you indirectly helped me become a core disciple of Chiyue Valley, receiving key training? It's just that you didn't die. I admit I am not your opponent right now, but with abundant resources and my innate spirit body, I will soon surpass you. When the time comes, I will personally kill you to avenge my Song family. Good disciple, since Lin Huang is not dead, he will not let it go. During this time, you must not go out, especially not leave Chiyue Valley. Focus on your cultivation. The disciple obeys the master's orders. After Elder Ku Shui Ro left, Song Yuqi ran her fingers through her hair, a cold aura emanating from her eyes. Lin Huang, you were once a waste. And now that you have a bit of cultivation, you look down on everyone. The master is at the golden core stage, and even she was deceived by me. As long as I do not leave Chiyue Valley, you cannot do anything to me. Once I use the vast resources of Chiyue Valley to raise my cultivation to the golden core stage, you will still be a waste in my eyes. At that time, I will surely skin you alive, eat your flesh, and drink your blood. Time flies, and the years pass swiftly. Since Lin Huang fought against the two elders at the gate of Chiyue Valley and clashed with the master of Chiyue Valley, everything returned to calm. In the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed in the outside world, and Lin Huang had been cultivating for nearly 3 months in the space. At this moment, the massive power surrounding him surged continuously, and his cultivation had reached the verge of breaking through to the golden core stage. However, Lin Huang forcefully suppressed it, refining the liquid spiritual liquid within his body to reach peak purity while continuously using the impact power to strengthen his physical body. I have suppressed it for 20 days. It's time to break through. Muttering to himself, Lin Huang's thoughts moved, directly releasing the suppression. In the next second, all the spiritual power began to gather towards his dantian. Buzz. At this moment, a mysterious power emerged in Lin Huang's entire dantian, continuously condensing towards one point. With a loud roar, the aura around Lin Huang began to rise wildly. As the fully liquefied spiritual power in his body gathered in his dantian, a massive sound erupted from within. Boom. The moment the rumbling sound appeared in his body, a large amount of golden light burst forth, and Lin Huang was directly bathed in that golden light. At this moment, Lin Huang's cultivation officially entered the golden core stage, with a golden core the size of a thumb spinning rapidly in his dantian. Just at the moment Lin Huang's cultivation broke through to the golden core stage, the gray mist in the entire space continuously retreated, pulling back more than 5 meters. And the entire space expanded by a whole circle compared to before. At the same time, Lin Huang clearly sensed that the flow of time in the space had sped up again. If previously 1 day in the outside world equated to 7 or 8 days in the space, now with his cultivation reaching the golden core stage, the flow of time between the outside world and the space reached a ratio of 10-1. With his eyes wide open, 2 beams of brilliance burst forth. Lin Huang felt the power within him and murmured, "No wonder this is called the realm of land immortals, and is considered a vast chasm above the realms in the cultivation world. The strength of the golden core realm is hundreds of times stronger than the innate realm." He gazed at the distant gray house, his eyes filled with anticipation. Now that I have entered the golden core realm, I have stepped into a new stage of cultivation. Surely I can retrieve that cultivation manual now. Chapter 74. The Great Transformation Longevity Technique, taking a step forward. Lin Huang crossed dozens of meters and appeared at the door of the gray house. Taking a deep breath, he entered, still in the same position. Lin Huang extended his hand. The aura of the golden core realm manifested as golden light on his palm, slowly penetrating the flowing light, continuously approaching the cultivation manuals inside. A tremendous repulsive force surged, and as Lin Huang resisted it, he exerted all his strength to get closer to the manual placed at the very front. The Great Transformation Longevity Technique. Buzz. As Lin Huang's hand slowly approached, the entire flowing light barrier emitted a series of rumbling sounds. Almost there, it's going to succeed. Lin Huang gritted his teeth, unleashing all the power in his body, and in an instant, his hand touched the cultivation manual. As soon as Lin Huang grasped the Great Transformation Longevity Technique, an incredibly terrifying force instantly knocked him back several steps. Boom. The entire space erupted with a thunderous sound, and Lin Huang's mind was filled with a similar roaring noise. A massive black vortex appeared in the space, and a voice from ancient times suddenly resounded. In the 9 heavens and 10 earths, extinguish 8 and preserve 2. The spirit realm becomes immortal. The mortal realm loses its path. The 9 true saints aspire to offer sacrifices to achieve dominance, their ambitions hard to hide. I will use the ultimate heavenly passage, the primordial force of time and space, to destroy the conspiracy, ensuring no immortals in the mortal realm. Those who acquire the Chaos Pearl in later generations must restore the power of heaven's path, slay the 9 true saints, so that the mortal and spirit realms return to normal, ending the sacrificial era. Boom. With the sound of thunder, it seemed that something extraordinarily special happened in the entire space. But when those terrifying forces dissipated, everything returned to normal, as if nothing had happened, nothing had changed. As the voice faded, Lin Huang suddenly awoke, holding the Great Transformation Longevity Technique in his hand, while the other 2 manuals remained within the flowing light barrier, which had now changed. What does this mean? Are these 2 manuals impossible to retrieve again? Reaching out, a tremendous rebound force appeared, and Lin Huang was knocked back several steps again, with his spiritual power surging. Damn, is it really like this? My Tai Su Reverse Heaven Sword Technique and Divine Martial Forbidden Law are being treated unfairly. Unwilling to give up, Lin Huang tried again, but the result was the same. Divine Martial Forbidden Law and Tai Su Reverse Heaven Sword Technique could not be retrieved at all. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang looked at the Great Transformation Longevity Technique in his hand and comforted himself. At least I retrieved one. This technique must be extraordinary. The voice from before seemed to come from ancient times. What did it truly mean? Chaos Pearl, extinguishing 8 among the 9 heavens and 10 earths, spirit realm, mortal realm. Could this mysterious space be the so-called Chaos Pearl? At this moment, Lin Huang felt increasingly breathless as he pondered. What incredible cultivation could annihilate the world? The more he thought, the hairs on his body stood on end, for he felt that if such world-destroying powers truly existed, he was not even worth a single ant right now. One breath from others could probably reduce him to ashes, leading to his demise. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang suppressed the shock within him, for he understood that these things were too far from him now. At this moment, Lin Huang's gaze again fell upon the long sword on the wall. Taking a step forward, he reached out to take down the long sword, ready to draw it. Roar! As soon as he grasped the hilt, a dragon's roar sounded, and Lin Huang was sent flying backward. The long sword returned to its place on the wall, and Lin Huang found himself bleeding from the nose, feeling dizzy. What the heck is this? Why does it have the roar of a divine dragon? Could this be an immortal artifact? Wiping his nosebleed, he walked outside. You are a good sword, a true sword, an invincible sword. In the space, Lin Huang took a deep breath, squinted his eyes, and slowly opened the great transformation longevity technique. Instantly, vast golden light appeared, and visions emerged before Lin Huang. Dragons flying and phoenixes dancing, tigers guarding the western gate, Xuanwu in the north, and Qilin in the center. In an instant, countless powers intersected, eventually transforming into twinkling starlight that fell upon the cultivation manual. Whoa, what level of cultivation technique is this? Just the aura of those divine beasts alone is likely enough to rival top-tier heavenly techniques. Indeed, this is a good thing. Let us see what unexpected benefits this technique can bring me. Saying this, Lin Huang sat cross-legged and began to comprehend the great transformation longevity technique. In an instant, an aura akin to the opening of heaven and earth appeared in his sea of consciousness, continually sweeping towards Lin Huang. Unlike the Lin family's pure yang sword technique, once the great transformation longevity technique was activated, Lin Huang immediately felt his soul beginning to transcend, and the power of his blood and energy surged within him. As Lin Huang comprehended the technique, after attempting to run a full cycle, he clearly felt that his blood and energy had doubled compared to before. Hiss! What a terrifying technique. If I hadn't broken through to the Golden Core realm, I would probably have exploded and died instantly from forcibly practicing this technique. No wonder it couldn't be retrieved earlier. It seems the person who placed this cultivation manual had already considered everything. Calming his mind, Lin Huang continuously operated the technique. Golden currents began to manifest around him. Time passed day by day in the space, and Lin Huang remained motionless, his aura reaching its peak. Boom! A terrifying aura erupted from Lin Huang's body, sweeping through the entire space. At this moment, Lin Huang's cultivation broke through again, stepping into the second layer of the Golden Core realm. Opening his eyes, a flash of golden light passed, and a look of shock appeared on Lin Huang's face. What a terrifying technique. I merely glanced at it and attempted to operate it, yet it allowed my recently achieved cultivation to break through again in such a short time. If I fully comprehend this technique, what terrifying realm will my cultivation reach? Tightly clenching his fist, Lin Huang looked towards the Chiyue Valley mountain range outside the space. Song Yuqi, this time let us see who can protect you. With a thought, Lin Huang's figure left the space and appeared in the outside world, standing in midair. Facing Chiyue Valley, he shouted, Song Yuqi, come out and die? Come out and die? Come and die? Die? Boom. The sound echoed like thunder throughout the mountain range where Chiyue Valley was located, reverberating for a long time, causing everyone in Chiyue Valley to feel their heads ringing. As if they were about to submit, streams of flowing light appeared, and countless lights flew through Chiyue Valley, appearing at the mountain gate. The Valley Master, the 8 elders of Chiyue Valley, and core disciples all looked up at Lin Huang in the air. How is he standing in midair without any spiritual energy leaking or protective barriers? Could it be? It's impossible. It's only been over 10 days since he was driven away by the Valley Master. He couldn't have broken through to the Golden Core realm in such a short time. The Golden Core realm, a significant chasm on the path of cultivation, has trapped most cultivators at this stage. Even if Lin Huang had incredible talent, he couldn't achieve this in such a short time. At this moment, only the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley looked at Lin Huang with a serious expression, the shock and confusion in his eyes almost impossible to conceal. Taking a deep breath, Lin Huang said, You have disturbed my Chiyue Valley time and again. What is your intention? Lin Huang scanned the surroundings, but did not find Song Yuqi's figure, and his gaze immediately fixated on the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley. Hand over Song Yuqi, or I will flatten this Chiyue Valley today. Chapter 75. The people of Xianyue sect. Lin Huang's words caused all the people of Chiyue Valley to change their expressions drastically, especially the Valley Master, whose face darkened to the point of dripping water. Lin Huang, you truly look down on my Chiyue Valley. Nonsense, it is your Chiyue Valley that fails to recognize people. taking in a heartless and ungrateful person and protecting her at all costs. Knowing her actions, you still choose to shelter her. That is not what a good sect does. Boldly, you dare to offend my Chiuev Valley. You shall not be spared. 2 elders from Chiuev Valley flew up, intending to slay Lin Huang. But he merely waved his hand lightly, and the 2 spat out blood, falling at the entrance of Chiuev Valley. Hiss! Everyone gasped in shock, their faces filled with horror. He has truly reached the Golden Core Realm? What kind of talent is this? How could he reach the Golden Core Realm at such a young age in such a short time? This must not only be a matter of talent. This person likely possesses a special cultivation constitution. Ignoring the shock of the crowd, Lin Huang stepped forward, intending to enter Chiuev Valley to find Song Yuqi. At that moment, the Valley Master of Chiuev Valley suddenly made a move. Starlight power. Countless starlight threads appeared, rushing towards Lin Huang. With a sword in hand, the sword light flickered, intertwining with the starlight power in the sky. Boom! Thunder roared, ripples spread, and at that moment, the sky became a place of chaos, with visible chaotic energy expanding. Today, anyone who obstructs me will not be spared. Song Yuqi must die. Lin Huang's figure stepped forward in the air, instantly appearing before the Valley Master of Chiuev Valley. And the 2 engaged in battle, exchanging exquisite moves and immense attacks. Bang! 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 Boom! Just as they clashed, the Valley Master of Chiuev Valley's expression changed drastically. After several exchanges, Lin Huang pierced his shoulder with a single sword, causing him to fall into the void. How is this possible? Your cultivation is at the 2nd level of the Golden Core Realm? Impossible, absolutely impossible. If it weren't for the fact that you still have a trace of kindness. And I do not wish to create more slaughter, you would not survive 10 moves in my hands. In fact, Lin Huang wanted to say 3 moves, but unfortunately, his sword technique was only at the human tier peak. If he had a ground tier sword technique, he might be able to kill the opponent in 3 moves. At the same time, not far from the entrance of Chiuev Valley, Song Yuqi looked in shock at the scene unfolding outside, her eyes showing horror. His cultivation has reached the Golden Core Realm? Why is this happening? I have a congenital spiritual body, and my cultivation has progressed fast enough. How can he, a waste with a complete spiritual body, reach the Golden Core Realm at 17? At this moment, memories from Blackwater City floated through Song Yuqi's mind. The Lin Huang who admired her, was willing to spend money for her, and did everything for her, had now become an existence she could not reach. Why is this happening? Oh heaven, you are unfair. I have a congenital spiritual body. He has a complete spiritual body. He is a waste. Why can he possess such high cultivation? Tears streamed down Song Yuqi's face, but her expression had already twisted into one of rage, as if the whole world had wronged her. After defeating the Valley Master of Chiuev Valley, Lin Huang suddenly turned his head, his consciousness instantly spreading, and in an instant, he discovered Song Yuqi hiding not far from the entrance. Slowly extending his hand, a stream of light appeared in the air, directly passing through the protective array of Chiuev Valley and enveloping Song Yuqi. Don't let go of me, Master, Valley Master, save me. At this moment, Song Yuqi felt utterly helpless and deeply regretted. She did not want to die. She wanted powerful cultivation and immense power. But looking at Lin Huang's increasingly clear face, she knew it was all over, and she understood even more that the cause of all this was herself. Just at this critical moment, a thunderous sound suddenly appeared in the air. In broad daylight, bullying a group of women, what kind of behavior is that? The moment the voice sounded, the stream of light that Lin Huang had transformed into instantly shattered, accompanied by a terrifying pressure descending from the sky. Lin Huang looked up and saw a woman descending from the sky, surrounded by a cyan glow, resembling a celestial being. You are who? I am slaying my enemies. What does it have to do with you? The woman stood in the void, her gaze lingering on Song Yuqi for a moment, a trace of surprise flashing in her eyes. So it's a congenital spiritual body. Interesting. I didn't expect to find such talent in this remote borderland. The woman turned to Lin Huang, coldly saying, I don't care about your grievances. I only see you bullying a group of women, which is not what a man should do. Lin Huang frowned, his aura erupting, and he charged directly at the woman with his sword, full of morality and righteousness. Today I will slay you, this saint. A multitude of sword lights appeared, striking towards the woman. The woman's eyes brightened, and she waved her hand, causing a large expanse of cyan light to emerge, instantly engulfing Lin Huang's sword light. Then the woman struck out with her palm. Lin Huang felt a terrifying force rushing towards him and raised his sword to meet it. Boom! At the moment of the loud noise, Lin Huang felt an overwhelming force hitting him, and the next second, he fell into the void, spitting out a mouthful of blood. Cough, cough, cough. Is this cultivation beyond the Golden Core realm? Could it be a nascent soul realm expert? At this moment, Lin Huang's expression was grave. From the recent exchange, he felt that even if he used all his trump cards, he could not contend with this woman before him. At this moment, the woman saw that with her strike, Lin Huang merely spat out blood and was not severely injured. She was also shocked, examining Lin Huang with astonishment. This boy is young and has reached the Golden Core realm with extraordinary talent. Moreover, under my strike, he only spat out blood. His physical body is already comparable to me, a nascent soul realm cultivator. Truly incredible. At this time, the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley and others all respectfully clasped their fists and bowed, saying, "Thank you, Senior, for coming to the rescue of our Chiyue Valley." The woman waved her hand, pointing at Song Yuqi. "Is he your disciple in Chiyue Valley?" Replying to the senior, "Indeed, he is our core disciple, Song Yuqi." The woman nodded slightly and turned to look at Song Yuqi. "Song Yuqi, I am Nangongyu, the peak master of Xianyue sect. Are you willing to take me as your master and go to Xianyue sect to cultivate?" The woman's words caused the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley and the elders to change their expressions drastically. Xianyue sect? One of the top 10 existences in the eastern region? It is actually the peak master of Xianyue sect. We pay our respects to the peak master. At this moment, Song Yuqi also saw the expressions of the Valley Master and others, instantly realizing that Xianyue sect was not to be trifled with. Without any hesitation, she hurriedly said, I am willing to follow my master to Xianyue sect." Good. Song Yuqi's agreement caused Ku Shiru and the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley to furrow their brows. "Yuqiyu, Master, I entered Chiyue Valley to attain invincible cultivation. Now that Xianyue sect has extended an olive branch, I must accept it." Song Yuqi's words brought despair to Ku Shiru's face. She originally thought to use Song Yuqi's strong talent to gain an unparalleled position in Chiyue Valley, but now that someone had just announced their name, Song Yuqi abandoned her and left Chiyue Valley. At this moment, the woman showed a hint of a smile, her immense aura erupting as she stared at the Valley Master of Chiyue Valley. "Valley Master of Chiyue Valley, what do you think?" Everyone felt that death was imminent, their hearts racing. All according to the senior's arrangements. If our Chiyue Valley disciples can enter Xianyue sect, it will be a great fortune for our Chiyue Valley. All right. From today onwards, Song Yuqi will be my disciple, Nangongyu. At this moment, the Lin Emperor flew into the void again, staring intently at the woman and said, "Nangongyu of the Xianyue sect, this Song Yuqi is my enemy. You cannot take her away." The woman turned to glare at the Lin Emperor, coldly saying, "If it weren't for your decent talent, I would have killed you just now. Don't seek discomfort." At this moment, Song Yuqi looked at the Lin Emperor with a hint of mockery in her eyes. "Lin Emperor, didn't expect that I could join the Xianyue sect. You're powerful now, I'm not your match. But once I surpass you, I will definitely take revenge for my Song family and turn you to ashes." Chapter 76. A slap to wake you up. A glint of killing intent flashed in the Lin Emperor's eyes as a green jade pendant appeared in his hand. "Song Yuqi, when I gave you this jade pendant, didn't your Song family secretly collude with my uncle to want to destroy my Lin family?" A trace of panic appeared in Song Yuqi's eyes, and she glanced sideways at Nangongyu. Her face flushed as she pointed at the Lin Emperor and said, "Lin Emperor, don't slander me. The matters of your Lin family are the result of your own family's infighting. I didn't expect you to be ruthless enough to destroy my Song family. I will remember this deep-seated hatred." Seeing that Song Yuqi was stubborn, the Lin Emperor clenched his palm, instantly crushing the jade pendant into dust. "From today onwards, no matter where you go, we will not rest until one of us is dead." The long sword emitted a cold light, and the Lin Emperor's figure split into 9 shadows in the air, each shadow carrying terrifying power, rushing towards Song Yuqi. Buzz! A light curtain appeared, blocking the Lin Emperor. Looking at Nangongyu's move, the Lin Emperor's eyes filled with anger. "Are you really going to stop me from taking revenge? She is now my disciple, a member of the Xianyue sect. You dare break it." The 9 figures instantly merged into one, and a 100-meter sword light suddenly appeared, slashing down towards the light curtain. Boom! The light curtain trembled, the flowing light rapidly contracted, but in just a few seconds, the Lin Emperor's sword light dissipated due to lack of follow-up strength. Nangong was also startled by the Lin Emperor's power. She didn't expect that his cultivation at the second level of the Golden Core realm could shake her flowing light barrier. If it weren't for the lack of follow-up strength and insufficient cultivation, he might have really broken through her defense with one sword. With a palm strike, the Lin Emperor's long sword emitted cold light, meeting the attack. Crack! The long sword broke again, and the Lin Emperor fell onto the mountain peak below, blood continuously flowing from the corner of his mouth. You overestimate yourself. Today, I will spare you for the sake of having a good disciple. You wanted to kill my disciple, right? Fine, I will give you a 5-year deadline. By then, my disciple will personally kill you and remove the huge stone in her heart. The Lin Emperor slowly got up, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and stared at the woman. No need for 5 years, just 3. You little brat, this isn't something you can decide. Ha ha ha. Even if you are the king of heaven, you can't control me. No one can decide my path. In 3 years, I will definitely personally go to the Xianhua sect. And then I will see who can stop me from killing Song Yuqi. The Lin Emperor's voice echoed in the mountains, causing everyone to feel a shiver. Such big words. In 3 years, to reach the 6th or 7th level of the Golden Core realm is already a genius. And he still wants to fight against a nascent Soul Realm expert, simply overestimating himself. It seems that the Lin Emperor has been stimulated and is speaking without restraint, almost losing his sanity. If such a genius were a bit more low-key, he could become a great leader in the future, but unfortunately, this Lin Emperor does not know how to restrain himself, and a genius who dies halfway is even inferior to ordinary cultivators. Nangong Yu looked at the Lin Emperor's determined gaze, feeling shocked, and coldly said, "You have quite the audacity. Fine. I will wait for you at the Xianhua sect for 3 years. I want to see what kind of cultivation realm you can reach by then." As her voice fell, Nangong Yu waved her hand, wrapping Song Yuqi in a stream of light, disappearing above the mountain range where the Qiyu Valley is located. The Lin Emperor watched the direction in which Nangong Yu disappeared, his eyes glowing red, and said firmly, "Song Yuqi, the next time we meet, no one in this world can stop me from killing you." Muttering to himself, the Lin Emperor turned to look at the master of Qiyu Valley, causing the master to feel a jolt and nervously ask, "Lin Emperor, what do you want to do? Those who do wrong must pay a price. Today, I will not destroy your Qiyu Valley, but I cannot let you off easily." As he spoke, a steel sword appeared in the Lin Emperor's hand, and he took a step forward, appearing in front of Ku Shuai-Ro. Ku Shuai-Ro, the biggest mistake you made in your life was accepting Song Yuqi as your disciple, and even risking your life to protect her? Ku Shuai-Ro revealed a bitter smile and shook her head slightly. "You are right. Song Yuqi is too scheming. I accepted her as a disciple, and she actually turned around to join another sect, becoming someone else's disciple. It's truly ironic." Puchi. The long sword pierced into Ku Shuai-Ro's heart, blood staining her white clothes. "When you do wrong, you must bear the responsibility. I really dislike you." The sword's body burst forth with brilliance, and Ku Shuai-Ro's soul was instantly shattered, dying along with her path. This scene sent shivers down everyone's spine, and they didn't even have the courage to look up at the Lin Emperor. Looking around, the Lin Emperor raised his long sword high and slashed down towards the mountain gate of Qiyu Valley. Swish! Boom! A sword light nearly 100 meters long fell, instantly shattering the protective formation of the sect, and a 10-meter-wide crack was opened from the mountain gate to the main hall, extending deep into the sect, reducing all buildings within that range to ruins. Everyone in Qiyu Valley watched this scene in shock, trembling with fear. But no one dared to stand up and criticize the Lin Emperor. With a shift of his gaze, the Lin Emperor stepped in front of the master of Qiyu Valley, who hadn't even reacted before being sent flying by the Lin Emperor's slap. Smack! This slap is to tell you that as the master of a sect, you should not distinguish between good and evil. Even if you are a Golden Core Realm cultivator, you are truly blind. Lin Emperor, you. What? You don't accept it? I haven't killed you, which is already showing great mercy. If you are not satisfied, you can go to the Haotian sect in the Haotian mountain range to find me. As his voice fell, the Lin Emperor soared into the sky and vanished in the blink of an eye. At this moment, everyone finally came to their senses and let out a long sigh. "Master, this Lin Emperor is too much. Should we gather our people and pay a visit to the Haotian sect?" The master of Qiyu Valley took a deep breath and shook his head slightly. "No. This Lin Emperor is already this terrifying. There must be strong experts in his sect as well. We have to swallow this anger, whether we want to or not. Moreover, I just felt the killing intent from Lin Emperor, but he did not kill us. He probably spoke the truth. We have been deceived by that Song Yuqi." This Song Yuqi actually deceived all of us, truly deep in scheming. Now that she has become a disciple of the Sienua sect, soaring to the sky. Even if we are unwilling, there is nothing we can do. Sigh. With the sect destroyed like this, and a natural spiritual body like Yuqi taken away, our losses in Chiua Valley are too great. What is the use of such a traitor? Having talent without loyalty, such a person is better off without our Chiua Valley. Haoyan Mountain Range. Haoyan Sect. Zhao Wuxiu, the city lord of Xiang City, stood at the entrance of Haoyan Sect with hundreds of people, his face dark. Beside him stood the powers of Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin Sect. Meanwhile, within Haoyan Sect, Lu Hui, the sect master of Feiyun Sect, brought dozens of people, standing beside 18. Gazing at Zhao Wuxiu from afar. Master Lu, you must see the situation clearly. Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin Sect are much smarter than you. As the saying goes, those who know the times are the wise. Don't walk down the path of no return. City Lord Zhao, your ambitions are evident. Although I don't know how you persuaded Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin Sect, my Feiyun Sect will not let your scheme succeed. At this moment, the young lord of Xiang City, Zhao Yu, wore a wicked smile and said, Dad, why waste words with them? Just wipe out the Feiyun Sect and Haoyan Sect. And capture that Lu Jie from Feiyun Sect. I want to cultivate with her and absorb her primal yin. Bah, what a shameless scoundrel. Do you think our Haoyan Sect is made of mud? Chapter 77, Shock and Awe. Suddenly, 18 jumped out from the crowd and pointed at Zhao Yu, cursing loudly. You shameless thing. The upper beam is not straight, so the lower beam is crooked. Your mother would wish she could have crushed you when she gave birth to you. Your eyes are full of unwholesome light. A person like you would have been beaten to death long ago if it weren't for your dad being the city lord. Now you rely on your dad being here, and dare to bark at our Haoyan Sect and our allied sections. Even beasts have their 10 commandments and know to avoid taboos, but you spout filthy words. You are simply worse than a beast. Come here. Let me see if I can stab you to death with one sword. The surroundings fell silent, and many people couldn't help but twitch their eyelids, looking at 18 in shock as he spat words. This old man is too fierce. If it were me, I would probably be so angry I would die on the spot. 18's series of furious curses made Zhao Yu's face turn red. He wanted to retort, but was so angry that he couldn't find the words. He turned to Zhao Wuxiu. Dad, this old bastard is too much. Kill him. I want him dead. Zhao Wuxiu's eyes emitted a strong killing intent as he stared at 18 and said, Old bastard, you speak filthy words. It's a disgrace for you to be a sect master. I am ashamed of your whole family. You. All right. Don't think that just because you've broken through to the innate realm, you can look down on others. I can kill you as easily as killing a chicken or a dog. Let that Lin Huang roll out here. Zhao Wuxiu. You're just a little city lord of Xiang City. Let me tell you, it would take us mere minutes to destroy you and your Haoyan Sect. 18's words plunged the entire Haoyan Sect's mountaintop back into silence. This old man is really full of himself. If you had this ability, you would have already become the 5th major power within a radius of 10,000 miles, right? It would take mere minutes to wipe out Xiang City, and I doubt the 3 major powers would dare to boast like that. I heard before that this old man was abnormal and a bit crazy, but now it seems he really has a problem. Zhao Wuxiu's mouth revealed a sinister smile as he raised his hand and waved lightly. Destroy Haoyan Sect. Find that Lin Huang for me. If anyone obstructs, kill them directly. In an instant, hundreds of people brandished their weapons and were ready to charge forward. Even the leaders of Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin Sect were exuding the peak aura of the innate realm, preparing to take action. Just then, a terrifying pressure appeared, followed by a thunderous voice. Anyone daring to be arrogant in Haoyan Sect shall die. Buzz. A series of booming sounds echoed in everyone's ears. Their bodies shook as they looked up in shock. They saw Zhang Fengzi walking step by step in midair, standing in the air. Hiss. Standing in midair. His spiritual power not leaking a bit. This person's cultivation has reached the golden core stage? At this moment, everyone's hearts seemed to pause for a long time. How is this possible? How could a sect as insignificant as Haoyan Sect have a strong expert in the golden core stage? At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu's face was extremely ugly as he resisted the terrifying pressure while closely watching Zhang Fengzi. Greetings, Master, 18 said with a smile. Hee, good disciple. These people want to destroy my Haoyan Sect. What do you think we should do? Zhang Fengzi, with his hands behind his back, swept his cold gaze across everyone and said, If anyone wants to destroy my Haoyan Sect, then they shall leave their lives here. In an instant, The hundreds of people in Xiang City swallowed hard and retreated several steps. Did you hear that? A golden core expert actually calls that old man master? Did you hear that? I thought my ears were malfunctioning. What kind of identity does 18 have? With his cultivation, how could a golden core cultivator worship him as a master? Everything is totally chaotic. This is simply abnormal. Could it be that 18 is a hidden peerless expert? Expert my foot. If he were an expert, he would have directly dealt with Zhao Yu just now. Why would he need to spit all over the place? Exactly. Didn't you see his lips are chapped? That's a symptom of dehydration. City Lord, what should we do now? Zhao Wuxiu also cast a wary glance at Zhang Fengzi and gritted his teeth. I'm in a tough spot too. I want to ask you guys. Zhao Wuxiu was constantly weighing his options. If he retreated now, the prestige of Xiang City would plummet to the bottom. If he didn't retreat, this golden core expert would take lives. Thinking of this, Zhao Wuxiu's gaze turned to the leaders of Haoyan Mansion and Tianqin sect beside him, and a thought suddenly appeared in his mind. He saw him forming a seal with his hands, and a mysterious aura surged out, entering the bodies of the two people. Humph, a mere Haoyan sect, putting on airs. If they really had a golden core expert, they would have already dominated a radius of 10,000 miles. Exactly, golden core? Let me show you how I expose your lies today. At this, the leaders of Haoyan Mansion and Tianqin sect flew out directly and landed in front of Zhang Fengzi. Zhang Fengzi took one glance and immediately noticed something was off with the two. Something's wrong. These two seem to have been possessed. Their souls are fluctuating abnormally. Good disciple. Do you mean these two should be under someone else's control? It's hard to say now. We can only capture them and check their souls to find out. As his words fell, Zhang Fengzi suddenly took action, his massive spiritual power directly capturing the two without resistance. Let go of our sect master. In an instant, 100 people from Haoyan Mansion and Tianqin sect surrounded them, looking as if they were about to attack. At this moment, Zhao Wuxiu also seized the opportunity to speak. Haoyan sect, do you want to kill the leaders of Haoyan Mansion and Tianqin sect, completely starting a war with the two major sects? 18's expression changed. He knew that if they went to war with the two major sects, although Zhang Fengzi could kill all the experts from those two sects, Qishan, Jifeng, and Xingguan from Haoyan sect would definitely not survive. Good disciple, can you see the anomaly in their souls? Zhang Fengzi frowned and said solemnly, indeed. There is a problem with their souls. They are controlled by an evil spirit. However, I can't separate that evil spirit. If I forcefully take action, I might harm their souls. What to do then? If something happens to these two in our hands, the two sects will definitely not rest until one of us is dead. Zhang Fengzi squinted his eyes and said, I can kill all of them. Haoyan sect 1TB in trouble. 18 quickly spoke up. No, I sense this is Zhao Wuxiu's scheme. We must not fall for it. At this moment, the entire Haoyan sect was tense, everyone waiting for an opportunity. It could be said that a single action would trigger a full-blown war. Zhao Wuxiu was also extremely anxious, his eyes darting around, and he spoke again, still not releasing the two sect masters. You Haoyan sect are being too unreasonable. Everyone, let us join forces to rescue the two sect masters. Just as Zhao Wuxiu's words fell, a pressure more terrifying than Zhang Fengzi's aura appeared in the air, instantly rendering everyone unable to move in place. Even those with lower cultivation directly knelt on the ground. Who dares to make a move in my Haoyan sect, seeking death? A thunderous voice reverberated in the air, and in the next second, Lin Huang flew in at high speed, directly stopping in midair above the main hall of Haoyan sect. Hiss! Everyone gasped at this scene, their faces filled with horror. He stands in midair. Does he also have the cultivation of the Golden Core stage? Lin Huang is Lin Huang. How is this possible? Although he was able to withstand the attacks of City Lord Zhao before, his cultivation was only at the innate realm. In just over a month, how could he have broken through to the Golden Core stage? Has the era changed, and Golden Core experts can now appear at will? At this moment, the most shocking thing was Zhao Wuxiu. He originally intended to eliminate Lin Huang, this stumbling block, to avoid future significant obstacles. But he never expected that Lin Huang had actually stepped into the Golden Core realm. Lin Huang's gaze swept around before finally landing on Zhao Wuxiu. Zhao City Lord, did you bring so many cultivators to my Haoyan sect to annihilate us? Zhao Wuxiu's face flushed red, faced with two powerful Golden Core realm experts. He truly had no courage to say a harsh word. The previous arrogance and calmness had completely vanished. I came today to discuss the establishment of a demon prevention alliance with your sect, with no other intentions. Is that so? You might fool others with that statement, But you can't deceive me. Since you, Zhao Wuxiu, are intent on destroying my Haotian sect, as a member of Haotian sect, I can only declare that you cannot leave here alive. As Lin Huang's voice fell, a streak of flowing light suddenly appeared in the air. Before Zhao Wuxiu could react, he was pierced through the forehead by that light and fell to the ground, dead. Chapter 78. Overwhelming in the face of Zhao Wuxiu's sudden death. Everyone was stunned in place. Did he just kill the city lord? It's over. With Zhao Wuxiu dead, the Eastern Domain Academy would definitely send people to investigate. And even if Haotian sect had Golden Core realm experts, it would be a dead end. How could he dare to do this? The 18 people around also felt their eyelids twitch. They wanted to speak, but remembered something and swallowed their words. Zhao Yu pounced on his father. Realizing that his father had truly passed away, he turned to Lin Huang and shouted, "You killed my father. I want you to have a terrible death. Everyone, attack. Leave no one from Haotian sect alive." The roar echoed throughout Haotian sect, but everyone exchanged glances, and no one dared to step forward. What are you waiting for? My father raised you all, and you ungrateful dogs, useless, white-eyed wolves. Go, kill him. Kill him for me. Lin Huang looked at Zhao Yu, who was heartbroken and roaring at the crowd, and smiled slightly, saying, "You are all at least Foundation Establishment and innate realm cultivators. To be insulted like this by a junior is truly a disgrace to cultivators. Now, if you kill Zhao Yu, each one of you with a blade, I will let you leave." Everyone's eyelids twitched. Lu Hui, the sect master of Feiyun's sect, changed his expression and couldn't help but glance deeply at Lin Huang. What a vicious scheme. This was forcing the people from the city lord's office to take action. So no one would dare say that Lin Huang's killing of Zhao Wuxiu was a great crime. Those in the same boat cannot save themselves. Lin Huang looked at the hesitant crowd and calmly said, "There is no love or cruelty in this world without reason. Everyone is just trying to make a living. Following the resources. I understand very well. You can decide for yourselves." The people from the city lord's office exchanged glances, feeling troubled but unable to resist Lin Huang. They didn't dare to bet their lives on whether Lin Huang would let them go, so they could only choose to board this pirate ship. As the crowd closed in, Zhao Yu was filled with terror and kept retreating. "What do you want to do? I am the young lord of Xiang City. You are all my father's subordinates. Don't act recklessly." "Young master, I'm sorry. Since the treasure vault was stolen, the city lord hasn't given us resources in a long time. Now that the city lord is gone, we will no longer be loyal to Xiang City." "Don't." Puff. A blade slashed across his shoulder, blood gushing out. Zhao Yu's face turned pale with fear, and he kept retreating. Puff. Stab. Bang. In just a short quarter of an hour, surrounded by hundreds of people, the lively Zhao Yu had become a pile of flesh. At this time, everyone from Haotian Mansion, Tianxin Sect, and Feiyun Sect felt their eyelids twitch. Their fear of Lin Huang had reached its peak. This person was deeply scheming, with vicious methods and swift actions, truly making one's scalp tingle. At this moment, the people from the city lord's office clasped their fists towards Lin Huang and said, "Lin Xinbei, Zhao Yu is dead. What do you think?" "All right. The people from Xiang City's city lord's office can leave now." "Thank you, Xinbei." In an instant, hundreds of people from Xiang City turned to leave, not daring to linger for even a second, for everyone feared Lin Huang would change his mind. As Lin Huang descended from the air, he bowed to the 18 and then walked up to Zhang Fengzi. Zhang Fengzi hurriedly said to Lin Huang, "Greetings, senior brother." "Senior brother, you have also reached the Golden Core realm?" "Yes, by chance." "What happened to these two?" "There is something special about their souls. An evil aura is attached to them. I can sense it, but I cannot separate it." Lin Huang's divine sense surged and instantly enveloped the souls of the two. He saw a blood-red evil aura tightly attached to their souls. This evil aura was somewhat domineering, something not possessed by righteous people. As he spoke, Lin Huang's divine sense surged and directly fell upon the two evil auras, instantly suppressing them with a soul power several times stronger than that of the same realm. Buzz. The bodies of the two leaders instantly stiffened, their eyes turning blood red, and pain appeared on their faces. "What are you doing? Let our sect master go." Facing the 100 people rushing forward, Lin Huang waved his hand, and massive spiritual power surged, directly repelling them. "Everyone, do not act rashly. If anything happens to your sect master, don't blame me." As Lin Huang spoke, he felt a resistance from the vast divine soul power, startling him. In the next second, he directly operated the Dian longevity art. Boom. In an instant, the two evil auras were refined by Lin Huang. and the leaders of Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin sect instantly returned to normal, though their faces turned incredibly pale. The two felt the evil aura on their souls disappear and sensed the aura of the technique Lin Huang had just used, leaving them in shock. They hurriedly clasped their fists towards Lin Huang and said, "Thank you, Lin Xianbei, for your intervention. Otherwise, our two sects would have become pawns in someone else's hands." Lin Huang casually waved his hand. "It was just a small effort. As long as you no longer have designs on my Haoyan sect, I would be very grateful. By the way, do you know who was behind the evil aura on your souls?" The two frowned, pondered for a moment, and simultaneously spoke. "We haven't interacted with outsiders during this time, only conversed with Zhao Wuxiu, so it should be his doing." Lin Huang glanced at the lifeless Zhao Wuxiu and shook his head slightly. "Damn it, I acted too early. It seems Zhao Wuxiu has a powerful force backing him with grand ambitions. You came here with him, joining forces with three major powers. If it weren't for my Haoyan sect having the strength to protect itself, the surrounding area would probably have been completely controlled by him." Lin Huang's words made the two tremble. The juniors were drenched in sweat and hurriedly bowed again, saying, "Senior, you jest. From today onward, Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin sect will follow Haoyan sect's lead. As long as you have commands, we will not hesitate to die." Both understood that if they did not express their stance now, they would probably not have the chance in the future. Lin Huang smiled slightly and said, "Today's event will surely impact countless large and small forces nearby. Some things still need you to issue a public announcement to stabilize all forces. All right, you can take your people and leave." We take our leave. After the people from Haoyan Mansion and Tianxin sect left, Lu Hui, the sect master of Feiyun sect, looked horrified and clasped his fists towards Lin Huang, saying, "Congratulations, Lin Dao friend, for stepping into the Golden Core realm. Now you have also defeated the City Lord's office of Xiang City in one fell swoop. It seems Haoyan sect will become the most powerful sect in a radius of 10,000 miles from today. Lu Sect Master, you must understand that with great power comes great responsibility. This place is remote and close to the demon realm. Haoyan sect will have a difficult time." Lu Hui's eyelids twitched, and the next second he respectfully said, "From today onwards, our Feiyun sect will also support Haoyan sect as the leader. Whatever matters or decisions Haoyan sect has, we at Feiyun sect will definitely lend our full support." Lu Jie hurriedly stepped forward and said, "Father? Shut up. This is not the time for your recklessness." Lu Jie glanced fearfully at Lin Huang, then looked at her father, and could only lower her head and stand quietly to the side, feeling a hint of bitterness in her heart. How distant is the Golden Core realm? Am I and he ultimately not from the same world? Chapter 79. All is fulfilled. Lin Huang also cupped his fists. "Thank you, Sect Master Lu, for protecting our Haoyan sect at this critical moment." On the side, 18 also smiled broadly and said, "Yes, at such a dangerous time." Sect Master Lu unhesitatingly stood by our Haoyan sect. "We at Haoyan sect thank Feiyun sect. If Feiyun sect encounters any difficulties in the future, feel free to come to our Haoyan sect. We will advance and retreat together." "Thank you, Sect Master 18. Thank you, Senior Lin, Daoist Zhang. My sect still has matters to attend to, so I will take my leave." After everyone left, 18 instantly jumped up and hugged Lin Huang. "Good disciple. How did you handle your matter?" Lin Huang looked at 18's concerned gaze and gently shook his head, saying, "Can you please get off me?" Cough, cough, cough. I got a bit excited just now. Everyone pretend you didn't see." Lin Huang took a deep breath. "Most of my enemies have been killed by me. Only one escaped." "Escaped? With your current Golden Core cultivation, who could escape from you?" "Actually, it wasn't an escape. It was the people from the Xianbei sect who took her away and accepted her as a disciple." Boom. In an instant, everyone's hair stood on end, their hearts racing, their faces filled with shock. "What did you just say? What sect?" "The Xianbei sect, why?" Lin Huang's words nearly made 18 and Zhang Madman's eyes pop out, their expressions turning even more horrified. 18 looked deeply at Lin Huang and began pacing back and forth. "Xianbei sect? Sigh. Good disciple, since you have killed most of your enemies. Let's just leave it at that. Since this person has entered the Xianbei sect, there is no way to take revenge." "Yes, senior brother. The Xianbei sect is one of the top 10 sects in the entire eastern region, with terrifying overall strength. Our current power can be wiped out with a wave of their hand." Lin Huang clasped his hands behind his back, looking at the endless mountains behind Haoyan sect, and took a deep breath. "What do you mean by overall strength?" "Overall strength refers to cultivation strength, financial resources, and future development potential. Upon hearing Zhang Madman's answer, Lin Huang's gaze deepened, and he calmly said, I have made an agreement with the peak master of the Xianyue sect, Nangongyu, that in 3 years, I will go to the Xianyue sect to kill my enemy. Boom. 18's hair stood on end. Even his beard perked up. It's over. Our Haotian sect just became powerful, and now it's going downhill. In 3 years, the Xianyue sect is said to have experts who have surpassed the nascent soul realm and reached the transformation god cultivation level. What are you thinking? Transformation god. 3 years is hard for others, but for Lin Huang, it is a long time. After all, the flow of time in that space has now reached 10-to-1 compared to the outside world, and as cultivation improves, the time ratio can be expanded. So, 3 years for Lin Huang is equivalent to 30 years, 50 years, or even 100 years. Lin Huang turned to look at everyone. Zhang Madman. First layer of Golden Core Realm. 18. First layer of Innate Realm. Qishan and Zhufeng. Peak of Qi Refinement Realm. Qingguan. Fifth layer of Qi Refinement Realm. You all have made good progress. In the next period, you must cultivate diligently. Opportunities are rare, and you must not slack off. Others might not know, but 18 understood Lin Huang's meaning. The time turbulence was an unimaginable benefit. Late at night, Lin Huang released the influence of time in the space, enveloping the entire Haotian sect. In an instant, the time turbulence appeared within Haotian sect, and everyone felt this magical scene for the first time. In the room where Zhang Madman was, feeling the emergence of the time turbulence, he was immensely shocked. Is this the true essence of time? Senior brother can control the flow of time? No wonder he is so young. In such a short time, he has been able to cultivate to such a level. It turns out he has such a monstrous ability. It seems I, Zhang Madman, made the right choice by joining Haotian sect. In the space, Lin Huang continuously pondered all the techniques he had learned. Besides the already perfected pure yang sword technique and floating light and shadow, all other techniques began to be wildly practiced under Lin Huang's comprehension. As time passed in the space, under Lin Huang's now immensely powerful talent, in just 1 month, he had perfected the divine movement step, rainfall sword technique, and thunderclap sword technique. If outsiders knew that one person could perfect so many techniques, their eyes would surely pop out. The long sword in his hand slowly swept through the void, and the sound of the sword rang out. At that moment, Lin Huang suddenly felt a tremor in the foundation of his sword path. Could it be that the nurturing sword technique truly contains the most basic principles of swordsmanship, allowing one to have their own understanding of sword techniques? Feeling the changes in his swordsmanship, Lin Huang began to continuously cultivate the nurturing sword technique, while simultaneously pondering the sword path he had already walked. 1 day, 3 days, 7 days, 10 days. As time passed, the sword in Lin Huang's hand had transformed into an illusion, and the pure yang sword technique, thunderclap sword technique, and rainfall sword technique gradually began to overlap in Lin Huang's hands. The sword path comprehended from the nurturing sword technique allowed Lin Huang to blend the 3 sword techniques together, forming a brand new sword technique. This new sword technique possessed the righteous energy of the pure yang sword technique, the delicate nature of the rainfall sword technique, and the lightning speed of the thunderclap sword technique, combining all the advantages into one, and when executed, it would unleash a sword light resembling thunder and lightning, emanating overwhelming righteousness. With the sword sheathed, Lin Huang's face was full of excitement. The nurturing sword technique is indeed extraordinary. It can yield such unexpected benefits. The sword technique I have fused is immensely powerful. Its grade has probably reached the low or middle grade of the earthly realm. Since it is a fusion of 3 sword techniques, I will name this sword technique Thunderstorm Pure Yang Sword. Taking a long breath, Lin Huang put away the long sword, sat cross-legged, and began to operate the Great Evolution Longevity Technique. In an instant, the spiritual energy and mysterious power in the entire space began to surge toward Lin Huang. Outside, the Lord of Xiang City, Zhao Wuxiu, had died, and his entire clan was slaughtered. The leader of the city guard was killed, leading to an immediate disbandment. Causing a huge uproar, the entire Xiang City instantly fell into chaos. If it weren't for the existence of the city guard, Xiang City would have probably entered a state of uncontrollable chaos. At the same time, the Haotian sect began to truly enter people's sights. Many forces were incredibly sensitive and immediately sent people with heavy gifts to Haotian sect, among which the 3 cities of Kaiyang, Taihe, and Liusu were the most proactive. Who would have thought that there would be a Golden Core realm expert in Haotian sect? Who would say otherwise? They had never even heard of it before. And suddenly such a thing appeared. I'm afraid no one could have imagined it. A Golden Core realm expert? Which sect within a radius of 10,000 miles can compete with that? I think otherwise. All the lords of the city are the managers identified by the Eastern Region Academy. Now that the manager has been destroyed, do you think the Eastern Region Academy will not take action? Chapter 80. Mountain Anomaly. In an instant, the name of the Haotian sect began to spread wildly, and the reputation of the Lin Emperor became a household name within a radius of 10,000 miles. At the same time, on the edge of the demon realm, a powerful aura erupted from within the jungle, followed by a tremendous tremor. All the flying birds and running beasts scattered in fear. Useless. Just after gaining a bit of power, it was cut down and the evil energy was dispelled. If the Demon King finds out, we might face punishment. My lord, please calm down. If you make too much noise, those great demons in the demon realm will definitely notice, and we will lose our habitat. Sigh. I don't know what the Demon King is thinking. If he directly takes down a few influential sects and slowly devours them, in less than 10 years, he will surely control a region. Why am I, a genius like me, not being utilized? More than 10 people below rolled their eyes secretly, murmuring in their hearts, "Humph. Everyone thinks they are a genius. If you really had the ability, you wouldn't be sent to this godforsaken place. Truly shameless. Bullying the weak while being a dog to the strong. Cough, cough, cough. My lord is right. But now that Zhao Wuxiu is dead, I heard that a sect called Haotian has risen, and its strength is not weak. Humph. What powerful figures can arise from such a poor, remote place? Let us create the illusion of treasures appearing in the buffer mountains between the demon realm and the human race, to attract some sects and thereby control them. My lord, what if we attract powerful experts? Slap. How is your brain working? What kind of powerful experts could possibly exist in a place like this? Even if there are any, could they be stronger than me? Subordinate will arrange it right away. Haotian sect. In the space, Lin Emperor had been cultivating for several months, and his aura had reached a peak state. The spreading energy formed visible streams that continuously revolved around Lin Emperor. Boom. The aura spread, causing the air in the entire space to continuously ripple, and the spatial range expanded once more. Even the spring water had increased significantly. Third layer of the Golden Core realm. Just as Lin Emperor muttered a sentence after breaking through, he suddenly discovered that the mysterious power spreading around and the spiritual energy suddenly returned, instantly rushing into Lin Emperor's body. What is going on? Is it possible that the great transformation of life can draw the power within this space autonomously into my body? Thinking of this, Lin Emperor began to operate his technique frantically, continuously transforming all the power that surged into his body into his own strength. At the same time, outside, an entire month had passed, but under the influence of the time turbulence, it was nearly 10 months. Zhang Fengzi broke through to the second layer of the Golden Core realm. 18 stepped into the third layer of the innate realm, and both Qishan and Zhufeng successfully entered the foundation establishment realm, significantly increasing their strength. Yang Qingwan also reached the peak of the Qi refining realm. It can be said that under the time benefit brought by Lin Emperor, everyone gained unexpected rewards. The acting steward of Xiang City came to visit the seniors of the Haotian sect. The sudden voice interrupted 18's cultivation. He stood up, walked out of the main hall, and came to the entrance. Looking at several people at the mountain gate, 18 asked in confusion, "What brings you to my Haotian sect?" "I have 3 matters to discuss with Elder Lin." "Is Elder Lin available?" "My disciple is currently in seclusion. Feel free to tell me what you need." 18 gestured for the few people to enter the sect and sat in the pavilion on the lake. "This time, I came to your sect to deliver half of the harvest from the Spirit Stone mine under Xiang City for the year, totaling 80,000 low-grade spirit stones and 20,000 mid-grade spirit stones. I hope Sect Master 18 can check them." 18 frowned and asked in confusion, "Why is that? Please speak plainly." "Sect Master 18, there are 2 more matters. The first is that news has come from the Dongyu Academy that someone is already on the way to investigate the death of Zhao Wuxiu and to appoint a new city lord. If we work together, we can save a lot of trouble. The second is that in the eastern direction of the demon realm, a treasure's radiant light has appeared deep in the mountains, suggesting the emergence of a significant treasure. I'm notifying your sect, as treasures belong to those with capabilities." 18 was momentarily dumbfounded. From any of the 3 objectives mentioned, it seemed like they were here to offer benefits. But why? Just because you are strong? That doesn't exist. Who wouldn't want to quietly accumulate wealth? Opportunities that come knocking at your door only exist in beautiful imaginations. After pondering for a moment, 18's eyelids suddenly twitched, and he stared closely at the other party, saying, I heard that all of Zhao Wuxiu's family members were killed. Were you involved in the killing of Zhao Yu and the Zhao family? Sect Master, please see clearly. I can be the spearhead for the Haoyan sect. In that moment, 18 fully understood that the other party had demands. Have the others been arranged? All arranged. Good, leave the spirit stones. What you desire. Our Haoyan sect will definitely support you. Once the Dongyu Academy's people arrive, just send someone to notify the Haoyan sect. Great, then thank you, Sect Master 18. If I succeed, Xiang City will be led by the Haoyan sect from now on. This cannot be said recklessly. If others find out that our Haoyan sect is intervening in the Academy's affairs, our sect might face the wrath of the Dongyu Academy. The man quickly cupped his fists and said, There are no outsiders now. I naturally understand these matters. Farewell. Don't see them off. After the man left with his companions, 18 frowned and murmured, The Dongyu Academy is not easy to deal with. They are powerful, and one mistake could lead to disaster. However, based on my understanding of my disciple Lin Emperor, he will surely act as I would. As his master, I have done him a small favor. At this moment, in the space, Lin Emperor's aura surged, and in an instant, he broke through again, stepping into the fourth layer of the Golden Core realm. After a long time, the aura calmed, and Lin Emperor moved his thoughts to exit the space, coincidentally encountering 18 in front of the main hall. Oh, my dear disciple, you have come out of seclusion? Just in time. I have a few matters to discuss with you. Speak, what has happened? Now, the acting steward of Xiang City came to find me and gave a significant amount of spirit stones. 80,000 low-grade spirit stones and 20,000 mid-grade spirit stones. The purpose is that someone from the Dongyu Academy is coming. Lin Emperor frowned and said coldly, The other party wants our Haoyan sect to support him in ascending to the position of City Lord. What a clever scheme. My dear disciple, it's not just that. He was involved in the killing of Zhao Yu and the Zhao family members. Oh, so that's how it is. It seems he is afraid for his life. Have those people from the City Lord's mansion been arranged? He said they have been arranged, with a unified statement, letting the people from the Dongyu Academy just go through the motions. Lin Emperor suddenly understood that the other party was also using the Haoyan sect. After all, the Dongyu Academy was a colossal force, and with Zhao Wuxiu's death exposed, the Haoyan sect could hardly escape responsibility. Did you agree? I agreed. This is beneficial for our Haoyan sect. It's just a matter of showing a stance. Why not? At this moment, Lin Emperor almost wanted to strangle 18. This was not just a stance. With so many people involved, if it leaked, it would mean tearing faces with the Dongyu Academy. Sai, you are the sect master. You agreed, which means the Haoyan sect agreed. This situation is one we cannot avoid. Shouldn't I have agreed? Did I do something wrong? No, you did nothing wrong. You are the sect master. How could you possibly make a mistake? Seeing Lin Emperor's helpless expression, 18 awkwardly smiled, then recalled what the other party had said. By the way, dear disciple, the other party also brought news that a treasure's radiant light has appeared deep in the mountains. Lin Emperor's eyes lit up. A treasure has emerged? Did they say where it is? They said it is in the eastern direction of the demon realm, deep in the mountains. Regardless of what the treasure is, I will go take a look. Chapter 81. Demon Sect. Watching Lin Emperor leave, 18 slapped his forehead. Smack. I am really confused. I thought I was doing a good deed for the Haoyan sect, but unexpectedly, I've brought my disciple a difficult problem. Alas, now that the Haoyan sect has grown, it's hard to manage. In the past, I managed a few thatched cottages neatly. Could it be that was the limit of my ability? My ability limit is just managing one person, and it seems I can't even manage that. Damn it, to save face for the sect master. Should I tear down these buildings and rebuild a few thatched cottages? Deep in the Qinli mountain range, Lin Huang's figure flew swiftly through the air, crossing countless mountain peaks and arriving outside a valley. Inside the valley, beams of light were continuously gathering, and colorful rays formed a pillar of light, as if treasures were about to emerge from the ground. Surrounding the entire valley, nearly 1,000 people had gathered, including the three major forces, Feiyun sect, Tianxin sect, and Haoyan mansion. The moment Lin Huang appeared, everyone was startled and quickly clasped their fists in greeting, saying, Greetings, Senior Lin. Lin Huang waved his hand. No need for formalities. What is the situation now? Reporting to Senior Lin, The power of the earth veins is surging and has not stopped. It may take some time for the treasures to emerge. Yes, the power of the earth veins is constant. We cannot enter the valley. And we really don't know the reason. Hearing this, Lin Huang glanced at the swirling power of the earth veins at the valley's entrance and scanned the valley with his divine sense. After a moment, Lin Huang frowned, narrowing his eyes and murmuring, "Why is there a formation's power mixed in? Is there a natural formation formed within this valley? Something is off." Friends, in the past when treasures emerged, has there ever been a formation's power present? Lin Huang's words changed everyone's expressions. What does Senior Lin mean? Is there a formation's power fluctuation within the colorful rays in the valley? Formation's power? How strange. Treasures only attract the energy of heaven and earth, stimulating the power of the earth veins. Where does the formation's power come from? Just as several people were puzzled, suddenly the earth vein power in the valley began to dissipate, and the colorful light soared into the sky. The treasures are emerging. Everyone rush in. In an instant, countless people charged into the valley, while Lin Huang's brows were tightly knitted. Something is definitely wrong. Stepping forward, Lin Huang's figure appeared in the valley, watching the colorful light. In an instant, streams of blood-red energy burst forth from within, shooting towards everyone in the valley. Boom! Countless formation powers surged around, instantly enveloping everyone. Not good. Standing in midair, Lin Huang waved his large hand, and a barrier appeared, instantly blocking the numerous blood-red energies. Is this evil energy? The leaders of Haotian Mansion and Tianxin sect instantly recognized that the evil energy was the same as what had controlled them last time. It's a trap. This is a trap. Lin Huang narrowed his eyes, a long sword appearing in his hand. He slashed out with one sword, and the sword light wreaked havoc, instantly cutting through the evil energy and the colorful beams, causing them to dissipate. Following that, Lin Huang swung his sword again, breaking the surrounding ascending formations once more. Boom! The entire valley shook violently, and everyone showed shocked expressions. I never expected such a remote place to have such a strong presence. It truly surpasses my expectations. As the gloomy voice fell, the ground around began to collapse, and then a sea of blood-colored mist surged out, quickly enveloping the entire valley. Everyone, retreat from the valley. Lin Huang roared angrily, slashing down with his sword, instantly cutting through the blood-red mist, and everyone quickly exited the valley following the light. Just then, the blood-red mist suddenly formed a giant hand, directly reaching for Lin Huang. The sword light flickered, and a loud bang echoed in the valley as debris flew everywhere, turning the entire valley into ruins. Lin Huang flew out of the valley over 100 meters, his face serious. Sect Master Lu, do you know who the enemy is? The Blood Dog power, if I'm not mistaken. This should be the demonic sect that disappeared nearly 100 years ago. Demonic sect? It seems they want to lure most cultivators here and control everyone through the method of evil energy possessing souls, achieving their goal of controlling a radius of 10,000 miles. As soon as Lin Huang's words fell, the valley returned to calm, followed by dozens of figures appearing, their blood-red eyes staring intently at Lin Huang and the others. Kid, daring to ruin my plan. Today I'll be the first to kill you. The moment Lin Huang saw the opponent, he sensed that the opponent's strength was at the first level of the Golden Core realm. Although he was considered invincible within a radius of 10,000 miles, unfortunately for him, he encountered the freak that is Lin Huang. Kill me? You're not qualified. Qualified? You are just a little brat who doesn't know the heights of heaven and earth. Don't think that just because you have some strength, you can be a hero saving the world. People like you will die a miserable death. Oh, is that so? Then today we shall see who dies first. Attack! Dozens of people surged towards Lin Huang, who flicked his long sword. In an instant, the sword light surged forth like a torrent, and the dozens of people charging forward were instantly turned into blood mist beneath Lin Huang's sword light. The leading man of the demonic clan initially thought Lin Huang's cultivation was only at the initial stage of the Golden Core realm, and that he had just broken through, considering his age. However, upon seeing Lin Huang slay dozens of people with one sword, including several peak and innate realm cultivators, he instantly realized that Lin Huang's cultivation far surpassed his own. Meanwhile, nearly 1,000 cultivators surrounding them watched this scene with their eyes wide open and their breathing quickening. Such terrifying strength. Has Haotian sect truly become this powerful? I had only heard rumors before, thinking there was some exaggeration. But now it seems that Lin Huang's cultivation is even more terrifying than rumored. So frightening, slaying dozens with a single sword. He truly deserves to be called an earthly immortal. At this moment, Lin Huang charged forward. The demonic clan man waved his hands, and a sea of blood-red mist surged towards Lin Huang. At the same time, he stomped his feet, and a rock layer several dozen meters in size flew up from the ground, smashing towards Lin Huang. The mist of energy whirled violently, and the giant rock crashed to the ground, creating a loud noise before falling silent. Kid, I didn't expect you to step into the Golden Core realm at such a young age. In such a desolate place, a talent like you appears. Let me show you the bloodthirsty magic general of my demonic sect. As his voice fell, he waved his hands, and countless blood-red powers manifested, transforming into dozens of blood-red magic generals, charging at Lin Huang. Sword breaks mountains and rivers. The sword fell, and the sky was filled with sword lights swirling up like a tornado, immense power wreaking havoc, and the sounds of battle echoed in the air. Boom! The chaotic energy instantly turned surrounding trees to ashes, and the ground was riddled with ravines from the attacks. The surroundings fell silent. Everyone watched in shock, their faces filled with horror. The demonic man frowned, turning to look, and realized that Lin Huang had already stood behind him without him noticing. A surge of spiritual power transformed into a hand, directly gripping his neck and suppressing the power within him. Your bloodthirsty magic general's ultimate skill is nothing but this. Tell me, what have you planned all this for? The demonic man's face was filled with shock and horror. He never imagined that from start to finish. He wouldn't even have the chance to fight Lin Huang and would be defeated. His eyes flickered with disbelief as he trembled, saying, "How is this possible? You're so young. How did you accomplish this? Answer my question, or I will destroy your soul." Facing Lin Huang's eyes filled with killing intent, the demonic man forced a bitter smile. "My demonic sect has never feared death. You want to kill me, right? Come on, let us see if I'll blink." Chapter 82. Don't you Academy? Lin Huang looked at the other party's fearless expression and smiled slightly. "Not afraid of death, huh? That's interesting. I have plenty of ways to play with you slowly. Lu Zhongzhu, please bring me a poisonous snake." "Ha. Kid, it's just a poisonous snake. Trying to scare me? You're too naive." "Really? If I were to lock you and the snake in a confined space and continuously heat the outside, what do you think the snake would do?" The expression of the devilish man changed. "What would it do? It would find a place to burrow, continuously digging in." "Ha. Isn't that just burrowing into my mouth? I've eaten snakes before. That won't scare me. I could bite it dead in one go." "Is that so? What if it wants to burrow somewhere else? Besides my mouth? Where else could it go?" Suddenly, the devilish man stopped mid-sentence, staring at Lin Huang in shock. "You mean, my? Don't worry. You'll experience that feeling of fear soon. The hairs on your body will stand on end, and the feeling of expansion will slowly spread throughout your body." That sensation, tut tut tut. Fear appeared on the devilish man's face, and sweat began to bead on his forehead. "You're not human. You can use such methods." "Are you even human?" Lin Huang said nonchalantly. "I, Lin Huang, do not claim to be a righteous gentleman, so I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you." "You are a devil." "Yes, I am a devil. What can you do about it?" At that moment, Lu Hui came over holding a snake, and the devilish man saw this scene. His body instantly went cold, and his scalp felt like it was going to burst. "That snake is too big. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I specifically found a big one. How about it? Are you looking forward to it? Don't say I didn't warn you. I am here on the orders of the Demon King, to come to this remote place in the eastern region, to control a large number of sect forces, to achieve the goal of controlling the entire eastern region." "Control the entire eastern region? With just a few of you? Are you kidding me? We are only responsible for this area of tens of thousands of miles. We don't care about other regions. Where is the current headquarters of the demon sect? I don't know. How many people does the demon race have now? I don't know. What is the strongest cultivation level in the demon race currently? I don't know." After 3 consecutive "I don't know," Lin Huang lost his patience. "Since you don't know anything, then die." Crack. The devilish man's neck was directly twisted off, and his soul was shattered. Lin Huang took the storage ring in his hand, and with a flick of his consciousness, his expression changed in the next moment. This demon race is truly wealthy. They must have plundered quite a lot of forces. Inside the storage ring, there were piles of spirit stones, countless silver notes and coins, and pills in hundreds. There were also more than 100 books of cultivation techniques. After putting away the storage ring, Lin Huang turned to the others and said, "You all heard it. The demon race is ambitious, so everyone be vigilant. If you discover any demons, report it immediately. As Lin Huang's voice fell, everyone clasped their fists in salute. We will all follow Senior Lin's arrangements. Hao Tian sect. Lin Huang rummaged through the demon's ring and finally selected 2 techniques. One was the Tiangang 36 swords, a top-grade technique of the earth level, and the other was the Disha 72 swords, a middle-grade technique of the earth level. It seems that this demon race has secretly plundered quite a lot from the human race over the years. A first-layer golden core cultivator was actually able to produce 2 earth-level techniques. This is quite impressive. If calculated this way, it can be inferred that the strength of the demon sect should be terrifying. I just don't know how many forces they have secretly controlled. With a thought entering the space, Lin Huang began to comprehend the 2 sword techniques. From the initial exploration and comprehension to getting started, and then from getting started to minor success, Lin Huang spent only 10 days in the space to cultivate the 2 earth-level techniques to great success. While less than a day had passed in the outside world, with a thought exiting the space, Lin Huang swooped down from the Great Hall, and the long sword in his hand emitted a series of sword cries. Using the Tiangang Disha sword technique, a sword domain appeared around him. As if Lin Huang had formed an absolute domain around himself, he was the king within this domain. In the distance, the 18 people watched this scene with envy on their faces. Senior brother is too powerful. Once that sword technique is unleashed, who can compete? Senior brother's cultivation seems even more formidable, and that sword technique is not low grade. It's probably a middle grade or even top grade earth level technique. With such talent, who in this world can match? Don't be envious. You all have special physiques. If you practice diligently, your future achievements will also be highly regarded. After a long time, seeing Lin Huang sheathing his sword, 18 hurriedly stepped forward. Congratulations, junior disciple, on your significant advancement in cultivation and on mastering such a powerful sword technique. Lin Huang waved his hand, tossing out the 2 sword technique books and over 100 cultivation techniques. Take a look. If there are suitable techniques, practice them well. 18 saw so many techniques and gasped in shock. So many techniques. And earth-level techniques. Good junior disciple, you've struck gold. You're truly a blessing for our Hao Tian sect. 18. Hao Tian sect is no longer what it used to be. We need to start recruiting more disciples, and although the sect is quite large, we still lack some things. 18 nodded. I also happen to have plans to recruit disciples. But what do you mean by lacking some things? I want to build a 9-story pagoda at the site of the back mountain of Hao Tian sect to serve as the sect's library. Zhang Fengzi's eyes lit up, and he nodded. This idea is not bad. All right, since we're not short on money now, let us get started. I'll find craftsmen right away. If there is enough stone, it should only take a few months. Just as the few were talking, a figure quickly flew in and appeared at the entrance of Hao Tian sect. Greetings to all the seniors of Hao Tian sect. Is there something? I come on behalf of the deacon to inform the seniors that the people from Dongyu Academy have arrived in Xiang City, inviting the seniors to Xiang City. I understand. You can go back now. I'll arrive shortly. 18 frowned at this moment. Good junior disciple. Have I given you a difficult problem? Not at all. If Hao Tian's sect wants to rise completely, we will have to interface with these forces sooner or later. It's a good opportunity to see how powerful this Dongyu Academy is. Xiang City. A man accompanied by 2 attendants, 1 male and 1 female, entered the city lord's mansion under the welcome of the deacon and the leader of the city guards. Sir, please have a seat and enjoy some tea. There's no need for these formalities. Just tell me directly, how did the previous city lord Zhao Wuxiu die? The deacon wiped the sweat from his forehead and stammered. City lord Zhao initially colluded with the demon race, intending to control the sect forces to completely dominate the area of 10,000 miles, and was then killed by someone. The man instantly turned his head, his eyes emitting a predatory gaze. The woman behind him looked up with an arrogant expression and said, I advise you to tell the truth, or you know the consequences. I speak only the truth. There are no lies. Humph, it's obvious you're not honest. I've seen many people like you, full of lies. At this moment, a flash of displeasure crossed the deacon's eyes. After all, being spoken to like this by a woman was quite embarrassing. However, faced with the identity of the academy disciple, the deacon did not dare to express his anger. The seated academy man calmly said, one person's word cannot be trusted. You should gather all the people from the city lord's mansion and invite the major sect forces to come. Let us discuss how Zhao Wuxiu colluded with the demon race. The deacon was covered in sweat. Although he had arranged everything, he feared that with many people, there would be complications. What? Are you saying that everything you just said is a lie? Is there another reason for Zhao Wuxiu's death? The deacon knelt on the ground in a panic and hurriedly said, Sir, everything I said is true. I will arrange it immediately. Chapter 83. The letter of indictment. Watching the steward leave, the woman smiled and said, This person is very annoying. I don't like him. I bet what he said is just fabricated lies. If he gets exposed later, I want to kill him. Don't be reckless. The reason we came here is to broaden your horizons, not to let you act recklessly. Senior brother, stop it. If it weren't for the master, you would probably still be in the outer sect. The resources you've used are not a small amount. At this moment, the woman seemed to feel a great grievance. Rolling her eyes, stomping her foot, snorting coldly, and turning away without saying another word. On the other side, as the news spread, various forces around began to converge towards Xiang City. The people from the former Lord's Mansion also gathered in the square in front of the main hall of the Lord's Mansion. Hundreds of people looked at each other, swallowing hard, as the Eastern Domain Academy was a colossal entity. The four major academies of the East, West, South, and North each governed their respective domains, controlling all cities and commoners. It could be said that the stability of the world was managed by the academies. Furthermore, the four major academies were controlled by the Celestial Book Emperor of Tiandao City, possessing one of the highest authorities in the world. A man from the Eastern Domain Academy walked up with a gloomy face, scanning the crowd and sitting down on the chair prepared by the steward. I ask you, how did Zhao Wuxiu die? Lu Hui, the master of Feiyun sect, looked around and took a deep breath. Replying to you, my lord. Zhao Wuxiu colluded with the demon race, attempting to control all our sections. His intentions are punishable, and his death saved all the sects and preserved the reputation of the Eastern Domain Academy. As soon as Lu Hui finished speaking, a golden light flashed in the eyes of the Academy man, and with a wave of his hand, a terrifying aura rushed straight towards Lu Hui. Lu Hui's heart skipped a beat, and as he waved his hands, a stream of light appeared to block the attack. Overestimating yourself. Boom. The stream of light shattered in front of Lu Hui, and he was sent flying backward, falling to the ground, spitting out a mouthful of blood. You think you can make me believe this outcome with just a few words? Does the reputation of the Eastern Domain Academy need others to protect it? Tell me, who killed Zhao Wuxiu? At this moment, the power holders of Tianqin sect and Haoyan Mansion stepped forward. You Academy governs all cities and counties. It seems you have no right to interfere in sect matters. Aren't you afraid of the opposition from all sects in the world for openly attacking us? As soon as the two finished speaking, the woman behind them suddenly attacked, directly injuring the power holders of Tianqin sect and Haoyan Mansion, causing them to spit blood. Daring to threaten the Eastern Domain Academy, do you both want to die? At this moment, the entire square fell into a deep silence, and no one dared to speak. The Academy man, seeing no one respond, radiated a terrifying aura all around him. All of you have some backbone. Since that's the case, I will kill you all in the name of the Eastern Domain Academy. Just as the man was about to take action, a terrifying voice came from the sky. I killed Zhao Wuxiu. Boom. Everyone's heart shook violently, and their spirits trembled. They saw Lin Huang descend from the sky with his hands behind his back, landing in the square. Greetings, Senior Lin. The respectful attitude and uniform voices of everyone made the Academy man frown, a glint of murderous intent flashing in his eyes. He looked Lin Huang up and down for a moment, unable to detect any aura from him. Judging by Lin Huang's age, he was only in his teens. How high could his cultivation be? Kid, who are you? Lin Huang glanced at the man and coldly said, So you are from the Academy? That's right. Good. The Academy governs all cities and people's livelihoods, but has no right to interfere in sect matters. You just injured the master of Feiyun sect, and this woman has injured two others. Do you think you can bully us just because you think we are defenseless? Kid, you dare to question me? In this place, I can bully you because there is no one here to stop me. What can you do about it? As he spoke, the Academy man exuded the aura of the fifth layer of Golden Core Realm, directly pressing down on Lin Huang. Lin Huang revealed a slight smile, instantly releasing his own pressure, and used Wandering Dragons, directly affecting the Academy man's sea of consciousness. Kneel before me. Boom. The Academy man and the two behind him turned pale, their souls trembling, and uncontrollably knelt down on the ground. The surroundings fell into silence, and everyone felt a tremendous wave of shock in their hearts. Can Lin Huang really suppress cultivators of the Golden Core Realm just with his aura? I initially thought Lin Huang was at most at the first layer of Golden Core Realm, Now it seems his cultivation is likely at the second or even third layer of Golden Core realm. I think it's even more than that. Every time I see him, it brings shock. How did he cultivate? Sigh. We truly do not understand the world of geniuses. Yes, let alone breaking through every few days. Even breaking through once in 6 months is out of the question. At this moment, the Academy man's face turned red, and he looked as if his eyes were about to burst. Meanwhile, the woman glared at Lin Huang with a face full of murderous intent and said, "You dare to make us kneel? You are looking for death. Don't you fear the Eastern Domain Academy exterminating your entire family?" Lin Huang looked at the woman with her murderous gaze and still arrogant expression and coldly replied, "Fox eyes, toad mouth. Clearly a naturally vicious person. If I want to die, come on, kill me now. You. Good, very good, kid. You will know the consequences of offending the Eastern Domain Academy." Lin Huang sat down on a chair and smiled slightly, saying, "You should know the purpose of the Eastern Domain Academy better than I do. Moreover, there are many sects opposing the Academy. If word gets out that you injured 3 masters of a sect, do you think the Academy would praise you?" Lin Huang's words changed the Academy man's expression, but he still gritted his teeth and said, "Which sect opposing my Academy ISN, TA top-tier sect? They wouldn't stick their necks out for a small sect in a poor place. It's simply a joke. True, what you said is not wrong. But have you considered that those top-tier sects might not care who they help in order to suppress your Academy? When the time comes, in order to protect their own reputation and feathers, the Academy might sacrifice some people to avoid being caught by their opponents." Lin Huang's words made the Academy man tremble, and he looked at Lin Huang with shock and fear. "You're talking nonsense. The Academy wouldn't sacrifice me. I am loyal to the Academy." "Ha ha ha. That's really laughable. I see you are nearly 40 years old, yet still so naive. Since you don't believe it, let us put it to the test. Someone, write a letter of indictment, condemning the Academy's envoy for openly oppressing cultivators, seriously injuring the sect's master, and publicly stating that one person can slaughter all sects within a radius of 10,000 miles of Xiang City. Oh, and by the way, anyone who feels wronged can sign their name on the letter of indictment. This letter must be made known to all sects in the Eastern Domain." As soon as Lin Huang finished speaking, everyone in the square shouted that they wanted to seek justice from the Academy. This scene directly frightened the Academy man and the man and woman behind him, turning their faces pale and leaving them at a loss. "You want to scare us? I don't believe you dare to escalate this matter and offend the Eastern Domain Academy." Lin Huang looked at the woman and said, "You are truly annoying. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter to me. What matters is whether he wants to die." Saying this, Lin Huang pointed at the leading man. "Senior brother, use a talisman to send a message to the Eastern Domain Academy. I want to kill this kid." Slap. The leading man slapped the woman on the face. "Say less. You." Ignoring the woman's anger, the leading man turned to Lin Huang and said, "Don't listen to my junior sister's nonsense. You can't write the letter of indictment." Lin Huang smiled slightly and said to the other party, "Do you believe what I said now?" "I naturally believe it." "Then do you still think Zhao Wuxiu's death needs to be investigated?" The man from the Academy was momentarily stunned, gazing deeply at Lin Huang before turning to look at the hundreds of people in the square. His pupils contracted, and he hurriedly spoke. "Zhao Wuxiu colluded with the demon clan, intending to break free from our Academy's control, secretly oppressing sect forces. He deserves to die. There's no need for further investigation." Hearing this, Lin Huang smiled slightly and said to the steward beside him, "Bring a chair over for the Academy envoy to sit down and chat." With the pressure lifted, Lin Huang calmly said, "Please take a seat, envoy. Let's discuss matters that are beneficial for both sides." At this moment, the Academy envoy was completely out of sync with Lin Huang's rhythm, being led by the nose, and could only obediently sit beside Lin Huang. "Do you have the authority to issue a city lord's appointment?" "Yes, I carry the appointment document with me. Just fill in the name, and it can be sealed with our Academy's unique seal." Lin Huang smiled slightly and asked the steward beside him, "Is the city lord's office still fully established?" "Only a few people have announced their departure from the city lord's office. The overall structure remains." "Good. By the way, what's your name?" Replying to the senior, "I am called Li Tianba." Lin Huang looked deeply at him, secretly thinking, what a powerful name. "Envoy, I think this Li Tianba is very suitable to be the city lord of Xiang City. What do you think?" Chapter 84. Convincing Lin Huang's words made the Academy man frown, and just as he was about to speak, Lin Huang spoke again. "What does everyone think?" Everyone in the square immediately echoed. Everything said by the senior is to be taken as the standard. In an instant, the Academy man's body trembled slightly as he took a deep breath. Li Tianba is indeed suitable for this position as City Lord. Good, my friend, you are wise. The Academy man took out a scroll, formed a hand seal, and a stream of light burst forth, landing on the scroll, which slowly unfurled. A pen appeared in the man's hand, and he waved it to write Li Tianba's name in the blank space of the scroll. Li Tianba, leave your aura on it. Hearing this, Li Tianba extended his hand, and a surge of aura flowed out, landing on the scroll. The Academy man then formed a special seal with both hands, sealing the name and aura directly onto the scroll. Buzz! A burst of light erupted from the scroll and then landed on Li Tianba. In an instant, the aura around Li Tianba began to undergo mysterious changes. Moments later, Li Tianba, who originally had a cultivation of the 8th layer of the innate realm, instantly broke through to the 9th layer of the innate realm, reaching peak status. All right, from now on, you are the City Lord of Xiang City, upholding the Academy's principles and governing the Xiang City area. Thank you, Envoy. At this moment, a woman angrily stood up and said, Senior brother, no? Why should he sit in this position of City Lord? And he threatened you, arranging for someone to forcibly take this position. I will definitely report this and annihilate his whole family. The Academy man coldly replied, Say less. No one takes you for a mute. He put away the scroll and sat back down, his gaze turning to Lin Huang, who smiled slightly and said, Your junior sister is very unconvinced and even wants to annihilate my whole family. Doesn't the envoy feel uncomfortable about this? No, not at all. All right, some things can't be hidden from your eyes. If I were you, I'd also feel uncomfortable. However, you traveled all the way to Xiang City just to investigate Zhao Wuxiu's death and then reappoint a city lord. Isn't that too unprofitable? The Academy man's brow furrowed as he stared at Lin Huang. What else do you want me to do? Don't get me wrong. The city lord has been decided. There is already a conclusion regarding Zhao Wuxiu's death. If you go back like this, you might only receive a few compliments. It's hard to achieve any substantial progress. As he spoke, Lin Huang produced a black token engraved with a skull, which also emitted a faint aura of the demon clan. This token is for you. You can take it back to the Academy. The death of Zhao Wuxiu was self-inflicted. You worked hard to find the demon clan's whereabouts and forcefully killed them, doing a great service for Xiang City and even the cultivation world. Lin Huang's words caused a flicker of shock in the Academy man's eyes. His body trembled as he reached out to take the demon clan token, feeling the aura on it, and a glimmer of hope sparkled in his eyes. At that moment, he felt an overwhelming wave of emotion. The young Lin Huang before him, with his pace and strategy, was more seasoned than the elders of the Academy. The depth of this young man's schemes and his political acumen were truly terrifying. Such a person must not be made an enemy. Just as the man was in shock, Lin Huang stepped up to the woman. Did you just say you want to annihilate my whole family? Humph. I will certainly report this. Let's see how you die. Lin Huang smiled slightly. You are truly foolish. You have not only offended everyone present, but also obstructed your senior brother from achieving merit. Furthermore, do you really think you have principles? The woman was taken aback for a moment, but still arrogantly said, I am a person of the Academy. If you disrespect me, you disrespect the Academy. As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Huang suddenly struck, grabbing her by the neck. Do you know that you think everyone should bow down to your identity and obey you, but you don't realize that you are a joke in everyone's eyes? What do you want? Senior brother, save me. He wants to kill me. Crack. The woman's neck was directly snapped by Lin Huang, her soul shattered. Until her death, she stared wide-eyed, unable to believe that Lin Huang really dared to kill her. You? Brother, if this woman doesn't die when you go back, it won't be merit but punishment instead. She was killed in the battle with the demon clan, and everything is at your discretion. Lin Huang patted the man's shoulder. All right, since the matter is resolved, I will take my leave. If anyone has anything important, you can find me at Haotian Sect. After speaking, Lin Huang soared into the sky, disappearing in the blink of an eye above Xiang City. Li Tianba retracted his gaze and said to the Academy man, Envoy, I arranged for a feast. Why don't we drink together? The Academy man looked at Li Tianba and shook his head slightly, saying, I appreciate the kindness of City Lord Li, but the journey is long, and I must return to the Academy as soon as possible. Outside Xiang City, the Academy man turned to look at the distant Xiang City, his eyes flickering with indescribable brilliance. Sir, should we report what happened here to the Academy, considering that junior sister has died? The Academy man shook his head slightly, saying, You are still too young. This person's methods are too terrifying. If we don't report it, we can still receive rewards from the academy. And further progress in cultivation is not out of the question. But if we report this matter, what awaits us is punishment or even death. Moreover, with this demon clan token, how to report it is up to us. The appointment of the city lord has been completed, and the killing of the newly appointed city lord is justified. We are in a position to benefit. This person is the most terrifying I have ever encountered. Such a person should not be made an enemy if possible. If it can't be avoided, it's best not to go against him. My greatest gain from coming to this remote place is meeting this person. The man beside him was now confused and respectfully asked, "Sir, is this person really that powerful?" "Very powerful." He continuously proposed various unreasonable demands. I only had two paths. One was to refuse and be killed, and the other was to fully agree and leave alive, achieving his goals. And that demon clan token is a reward for agreeing to all his demands. Leveraging the strength of the crowd to elevate one person while considering the overall situation. This level of intellect and strength is not something someone his age should possess. Just wait. It won't be long before the cultivation world here in Xiang City may rise. Chapter 85. Abandoning a disciple Haotian mountain range. A woman covered in blood was constantly weaving through the forest, while in the distance, several men were chasing after her. "Yi Wuqing, you can't run away today." Daring to be an enemy of the young sect master, not only will you be expelled from the sect, but we will also extract the phoenix firepower from your body. The woman gritted her teeth and continuously urged the spiritual power within her as she flew swiftly through the jungle. Cough, cough, cough. "No, I'm severely injured now. If this continues, they will definitely catch up to me, and I will have no way to survive." Just as the woman was anxiously thinking of a way out, she suddenly caught a glimpse of buildings faintly visible atop a distant mountain peak. Could it be a sect? Perhaps I can be saved. Gritting her teeth, she swallowed a pill, unleashing all her strength as she charged toward the distant mountain peak. At Haotian sect, Lin Huang watched the duel between Qishan and Zhufeng. Nodding in approval, Qishan has practiced the body-forging techniques copper skin, iron bones, mountain-shaking fist, and floating light and shadow, with defenses and strength far exceeding others of the same rank. Zhufeng has practiced floating light and shadow, divine movement, and overbearing blade technique, achieving incredible speed and agility, making it hard for others to grasp. 18 smiled broadly and said, "These two disciples are also exceptionally gifted. Their cultivation path seems to be aided by the heavens. Their future achievements should not be low." Lin Huang smiled slightly. He wouldn't tell 18 that Qishan practiced the battle path tyrant body, and Zhufeng practiced the shadowless holy body. And even the snot-nosed Qingguan in the distance is a 5 elements spiritual body. If this were to get out, a sect with only 6 people, 3 of whom have special physiques in the cultivation world, would surely shock the other sects. While they were watching the duel between Qishan and Zhufeng, Lin Huang suddenly turned to look at the distant mountains. Whoosh! A woman burst out of the forest, flying straight to the Haotian sect's main hall, and collapsed on the ground. Cough, cough, cough. "Save me." As the woman's voice fell, she fainted. Lin Huang hurried forward. A surge of spiritual energy flowed out and enveloped the woman. 18, wide-eyed, said in confusion, "What a beautiful woman. She came right to our door. But she's severely injured. Could she have been chased? This woman has lost too much blood, is gravely injured, and her spirit has been excessively drained. She may need a month of rest. My dear disciple, such a beauty is rare. You should take her back to your room." "What do you mean? You brat. Don't you understand? Over time, feelings develop, all right? Our Haotian sect is thin on personnel. If you work hard, we could have more people." Lin Huang rolled his eyes and coldly said, "Do you know what the biggest difference between humans and animals is?" "What?" "Humans can control their desires and can also control their mouths." As soon as Lin Huang finished speaking, 3 men flew in and landed within the Haotian sect. Seeing the unconscious woman, one of them wore a slight smile. "Yi Wuqing, this time I'll see where you can run to." Hey, hey, hey. This is Haotian sect. What are you doing?" The 3 men looked at Lin Huang, noticing no fluctuations in his cultivation, then glanced at 18 and Qishan, revealing a hint of mockery. "Innate realm. Foundation establishment realm. Just a bunch of useless chickens and dogs, daring to bark in front of us. Get lost, or we'll kill you all." Their words instantly made 18 jump up. "3 little brats, don't you have any manners? Coming to my Haotian sect and speaking so brazenly. Have you never faced death? You old fool, do you want to die? Say one more word, and I'll twist off your head." 18 exploded with anger, jumping up and pointing at the 3. Bastards, when the old man was having his fun, half of you were still waiting in your father's pouch. Not knowing how to respect your elders, bullying too much. Disciple, go? Knock their teeth out. 18's furious curses were probably not a match for the women in the surrounding villages, but to the three men, it seemed like a child's play. Ha ha ha. Did you hear that? This old man of the innate realm is letting his disciple take action against us. It's laughable. The master doesn't dare to step up, letting the disciple seek death. This old guy is probably a madman. As their words fell, Zhang Fengzi flew in from the back mountain and landed in front of the group. I'm the madman. Were you just calling for me? Zhang Fengzi's words and the aura he emitted instantly left the three men stunned. Madman. This aura is clearly that of a golden core realm cultivator. How could he be a madman? In such a remote place, without even a protective sect formation, there's actually a cultivator at the golden core realm. This is quite interesting. While the three were puzzled and shocked, Lin Huang's hands surged with spiritual energy, lifting the woman and walking towards a room. Wait. Who told you to leave? Hand that woman over to me. Lin Huang turned to look at the three, and an overwhelming aura suddenly burst forth. A terrifying pressure descending upon them. Boom. The powerful aura caused the three to stagger back several steps. In an instant, disbelief shone in their eyes. The aura of a fourth-layer golden core realm? How could this small sect have two golden core realm powerhouses? I don't care who you are. This woman collapsed in my Haotian sect, and we have the obligation to save her. As for what happens after she wakes up, my Haotian sect won't interfere. You can go back where you came from. Lin Huang's cold voice and the radiance emanating from his eyes made the three retreat another step. Completely unwilling to meet Lin Huang's gaze. Do you know who we are? We are disciples of the Xianhua sect. Do you dare to oppose the Xianhua sect? Lin Huang suddenly turned around, fixing his gaze on the three. You are from the Xianhua sect? That's right. Disciples of the Xianhua sect from the Tontian Peak. I advise you to hand over that woman to avoid the destruction of your sect. The Xianhua sect, is that the one where Nangongyu is from? Oh, you know quite a bit. Since that's the case, let us not waste words. Hand her over, or your so-called Haotian sect will probably disappear. Lin Huang revealed a cold smile, raising his hand to point at the three. Don't make me say it twice. It's just the Xianhua sect. If you don't leave now, I won't hesitate to kill you. At this time, 18 stretched out his hand. Please leave Haotian sect. The three men exchanged glances. Especially recalling Lin Huang's powerful aura, they could only flick their sleeves and turn to leave Haotian sect. Watching the three leave, 18 and Zhang Fengzi exchanged a glance, both showing a wry smile. If it were another sect, my senior brother might have been a bit more courteous. But these people just happen to be disciples of the Xianhua sect. Isn't that asking for trouble? Sigh. Originally, the few thatched houses of Haotian sect could be bullied by any sect. I didn't expect that we could now stand against a large sect like the Xianhua sect. But how much chance do we have? Zhang Fengzi looked at the mist below the mountain, squinting his eyes, and said, right now, facing the Xianhua sect. My Haotian sect only has a path to ruin, with no chance of victory. So what should we do? Should we pack up and run? Zhang Fengzi rolled his eyes. Master, you are the sect leader. Can't you show some ambition? Humph. What is wrong with being the sect leader? I, 18. Rely on what to roam the world. It's not on being clever, but on having thick skin. As the saying goes, as long as the green mountains remain, one need not fear for firewood. As long as I keep my life, I can solve anything. I won't foolishly wait for death. Where's your backbone? Where's your face? Disciple, those things are the most useless. Do you know what is most important? It's living. Zhang Fengzi shook his head helplessly. Then go talk to your senior brother and see if he agrees. If he does, we'll pack up and leave Haotian sect immediately. 18 looked in the direction where Lin Huang was, and his eyelids twitched. Let us forget it. Your senior brother has a bad temper. He might hit someone. This time, I've decided to have a bit more backbone. The next day, Lin Huang was cultivating in the space, while outside in the room, the woman woke up. Where's this? Looking around at the unfamiliar environment, the woman hurriedly checked her clothes and, finding them untouched, let out a long sigh of relief. I remember I arrived at a sect and then fainted. How long has it been? Did those people not chase after me? Getting up and walking outside. The woman saw Qi Shan, Zhu Feng, and Qing Guan cultivating in front of the distant hall. But upon seeing the physiques of the three, her eyes widened in disbelief. Chapter 86. Bad idea. Her eyes flickered with incredulity. This is the battle body, the shadowless holy body, the five elements spiritual body. All are holy bodies in the cultivation world. What kind of place is this to have so many talented cultivators? In the entire Xianyu sect, only I and the sect master have special cultivation physiques. How could there be 3 in such a remote place? At this moment, 18 walked over to the woman and calmly said, "Little girl, you're awake?" The woman turned to look at 18, quickly clasping her fists and bowing. This humble girl pays her respects to the benefactor. "Thank you for saving me." 18 hurriedly raised his hand. "You thanked the wrong person. It was my disciple who saved you, not me." The woman looked at 18, noticing his innate realm cultivation, and frowned. "Your disciple? Are you joking? How could your disciple have the ability to save me? Hey, how do you talk? My disciple is the world's #1 genius. Saving you is just a casual act." The woman revealed a helpless smile. The world's #1 is such a high honor, and there are countless geniuses in this world. To be #1 in such a remote place is probably as difficult as ascending to the heavens. What do you mean? Resources, knowledge, techniques, inheritance. These gaps are hard to bridge in a short time. So such places can never produce the #1 in the world. You are wrong. What am I wrong about? When a person's talent is so outstanding that it makes you feel fear, everything becomes unable to resist their strength. Do you understand? Are you saying your disciple is that kind of person? That's right. He says if he is second, no one dares to claim first. The woman's eyes flickered with contemplation, and she couldn't help but mutter inwardly. Could a place like this really produce such an extraordinary genius? Just as the woman was filled with doubt, Lin Huang appeared before the two. "This is my eldest disciple, Lin Huang. You can feel for yourself how strong he is. I won't disturb you young people any longer." 18 walked past Lin Huang and secretly transmitted a message. "Good disciple, this girl has some potential. She's as beautiful as a fairy, and she has a cinnabar mole on her arm, a perfect body. You saved her, and she will definitely offer herself to you. Hurry up and get to work. We need more geniuses for our Haotian sect." Lin Huang felt a black line appear on his forehead, wishing he could grab 18 and stab him through with a sword. The woman looked at 18 leaving, her gaze landing on Lin Huang, carefully sensing his cultivation aura. "There is not a trace of aura. I am at the first level of golden core, and this young man can't possibly have a higher cultivation than me, right? Is this a joke about talent? How is your injury?" My injury will probably take a month to heal. I just heard that old man say that you saved me." "Yes." The woman was taken aback, surprised. You really saved me? What's wrong? Don't you believe it?" "Oh, no. Maybe it's because my injury hasn't healed, and my thoughts are a bit confused. Come, sit. I happen to have something to ask you." The two sat down, and Lin Huang stared at the woman. "Are you from the Xianyu sect?" How do you know?" The woman was shocked. Looking at the storage ring on her hand, which was intact, her heart filled with more confusion. "The 3 people who chased you told me." "What? They chased after me? Then why didn't they kill me or take me away? That is not something you need to worry about. Just answer my questions." The woman first looked at Lin Huang with confusion, then revealed a bitter smile. "Sigh. I can only say I was once a member of the Xianyu sect, but I am not anymore." "Why?" "Because I became a discarded